Cherry Live. Oh God.
Looking good, Arga.
Cherry Live, what's up? Are they talking? Hello. Can you hear me? Hello, hello. Double audio is echo. I can fix that. I can fix that. Fixed. Is the echo gone? Did I do my job right? Easy fix. Guys, what is up? Welcome to the MCSR of Minecraft World Championships. We have 12 of the best speedrunners in the world today, and we're going to find out over the weekend who the best over the course of the last year. Right now, we are and we're back. Holy shit, frames. Oh no, I'm effing. No. I got a little bit of Fs. Nothing crazy. The Fs went away. Okay, something maybe a little crazy. Am I on Wi-Fi? I think I'm on Wi-Fi. Yeah, that would do it. We got Wi-Fi. We're on Wi-Fi internet. And this is my real voice. We gotta get my ass off Wi-Fi. It's literally called the LAN, by the way. It's literally not. It's called the MCSR Ranked World Championships. Holy shucks. Oh my gosh. The crowd is crazy for this event, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Dougal, can you hear the crowd, bro? They are loud. Bro, it's 9 in the morning. Let me move this. Yeah, let's go. Look at the trophy, bro. Trophy's kind of fire. Chat, we might F again while we wait to get on Hardwire. No, dude, I'm back.
And I'm not here alone. I am here joined with two amazing co-casters. We're here at the amazing production with our good friend Emerald.
Hello everyone, I'm Emerald. I'm a top MCSR ranks player, and I'm just excited to be here. Our caster team is going to be amazing. We get the participants.
And I want to say a massive, we'll give a big I'm not here just with Emerald. I'm here with the guy who needs no introduction whatsoever. It's Dan Danny Boy.
I'm just excited to be here. Our caster team is going to be amazing. We get the participants.
Hey,
obviously the crowd.
Audio's
I'm
double.
Danny.
Okay,
You guys go
big cheer for everyone that's here.
This is absolutely unreal. I cannot believe how many people are here right now. This is like, can we get another cheer? Like, please, come on.
Unless you mean through my headset mic, in which case I can't fix that.
We're going to talk very quickly about the format of today. We're going to have 2 different sections, and we're going to start off with a free-for-all with 11 of the players. And Emerald, do you want to talk me through that just a tiny bit?
Yes, of course. As you heard, Fulham said 11 players because Hacks actually instantly qualified to the bracket stage because he's a former playoffs winner. And basically, it's an LCQ-style format, MSS. You guys watch MCSR, but we will be MCSR ranked seeds. The top 8 players in each seed will get points, and at the end of 10 seeds, the players with the least amount,
I'm good at my job.
4 players with the least amount of points will be eliminated from the tournament.
Oh, this is cozy. They give me a nice chair.
And then after that, of course, we're gonna have our 8 players that are left, and they move on to stage 2.
It's weird because in real life, I hear his voice, and then I hear it through the program feed.
8-player bracket. Very standard. You guys know the drill. It happens in playoffs all the time. At least not with 8 players.
I'm gonna have to bump this shit.
You know the drill. But you have to keep in mind that Hacks has that bye. So it's only 7 of these players that are going to play right now that are going to be going onto that stage.
Exactly that. And these guys aren't just playing for the amazing crown you guys saw on the stage and in the intro, but they're playing for a prize pool of $25,000. That's one of the biggest prize pools we've ever seen in MCSR ranked, and you can see the prize breakdown on your screen right there.
Okay.
Now, Emerald, Danny, you guys have both played in multiple LCQ-style formats before. I myself have only played in one. I know that I'm not the most experienced on the desk for this, so I wanted to ask you guys, how do you feel going into this kind of a format where you know that some people are going to get eliminated here, and I know that the LCQ format is so scary. You've got 10 seeds, and that sounds like a long time to be able to bring things back, but some people can really pull away early. How do you guys feel about that?
I fixed it.
I think the biggest thing is definitely consistency. Like, even if you have a seed or 2 where you die, like, at the end of the day, if the rest of the seeds you're playing top 10, top 8, especially in like an LCQ with like way more players than this, like, you can really push through.
Dude, I'm so embarrassing.
Don't get distracted. Guys, do not get distracted.
So embarrassing.
Yeah, sorry. We have a beautiful little pop-up there. I just also then wanted to talk about how these guys got here. Now, a lot of these players that are used to playing in playoffs would qualify by their base points during the regular
Kelby's
season.
been weird lately. I don't know what to say.
But for this, we made it ever so slightly different. Emerald, do you want to talk me through exactly how these guys qualified?
Recently, bro, Kelby does this thing where he's like, we have to record lower thirds. And I'm thinking something sexy this time. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, have you seen the scene in Zoolander? And I'm like, yeah, I've seen it. He's like, I want you to be sexy like Ben. I'm like, all right. I can try. I'll try. Hell yeah. That's Sky Crab, bro. That's Sky Crab. That's Sky Crab, bro.
Yeah, so we have 7 players that qualified into the
That's dead-ass Sky Crab. That's Infumi, bro. That's dead-ass the guy from Life... Okay, Tim. That's the guy from Lifesteal. I've seen him from Lifesteal. Bro! Bro!
And Mr. Budgie. So
okay.
Those are our extra players from
Polite applause.
Stage. But now we're still going through our players here. Is there anything else you'd like to add to that for?
Yup. Then I can deadass turn around and see them. The crowd is so polite. They clap for everyone.
Like I said, $25,000 prize pool.
The crowd is pretty full. That's fucking silver, by the way.
As much as the crowd is absolutely roaring to these players, you know that some of them are a little bit more...
Caster's audio? Oh, it's double audio if I turn. Oh, that makes sense. Because the mic picks it up. That makes sense. Guys, we're going to learn today.
About how you would feel coming into a tournament like this.
Oh my gosh, I'm on the freaking TV. What the frick?
For the new players, people like Feinberg, Silver, they've played in-person.
Where's Hacks? Hacks is not going to be on stage for a while. We can still hear double audio.
It's about being here in front of a crowd.
Nah, you can't.
I'm farming this. Can we get...
Nah, you're good, bro. We can? Nah. Wait, okay, how about now? What do you hear now? I think it just leaks through the mic. It's still double. Eh? I turned it off. I turned it off, chat. What do you mean you can still hear it? Yeah, I turned off their audio. It's just my audio you hear now. Now you just hear me occasionally speaking, and outside of that, silence. Okay, I can do this, and I can do this. Check this out. Check this out. Hold on. I'm good at my job. I can do this. This is not hard to do. And then I can do this. Hello, hello. Is that, which one is it? Hello? Okay. You guys can hear me still, right? And then I can do this.
I feel like all of them have been in these high-pressure situations on land, participating in front of hundreds of people and thousands online. So I think they will all do very well.
I really, really like that shout.
And now it's a little better. And guys, check this out. I'll do this. Now it's even a little better.
LCQ, if I remember correctly.
Now it's even a little better. But I might be a bit quiet now. Now you're going to have to turn up your speakers a little bit.
Who do you think's going to take this home, at least in this
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's not a hard job. Like, you guys freak out. It's an easy job.
I also have HPG bias.
Is the Ethernet plugged in?
Listen. I want Mongi in. I want Mongi in day 2. Can you get another chip for Mongi? Come on.
Showing all of our players here, all very focused, scanning over them all very quickly.
Let's go!
And those faces you might not recognize.
All right,
Papkin,
chat.
Anko.
Let me turn these casters down. We're going to break this down real quick. We have 11 of the 12 competitors on stage right now. The question is, what's the format? How are we going to wire down 12 people to 1? And why are there 11 people instead of 12? Let's go through all of that right now. Here's the deal. MCSR Ranked World Championships features 12 of the best runners. Hacks is the only one on stage. Excuse me, not on stage. Hacking Noise. Hacking Noise is not on stage right now. Reason is because Hacks gets a bye for being a playoffs champion. He's won 2 of the playoffs champions in the past year. EDCR would have also had a bye if he were at this event. He's not at this event, so that makes Hacks the only one with a bye. Does that make sense? I'm going to turn down these guys a little bit. So anyway, that's why Hacks isn't on stage right now. Okay? And then the other 11 are going to compete in an 11-person bracket, like a kind of an LCQ almost format. They're going to play 10 games together. Are we jumping in? Oh my God, we're jumping in? What the heck? What the heck? We're jumping in? What the hell? I don't know where to put my freaking camera. I don't want to block Rec Rap. He's beautiful. I'll just go below him. Tech pause. Tech pause. This is fake. This is fake. I think this is fake. It's fake. This is not real.
Our nether portal. We did not
Big
get
fan
Obby,
of Lud.
And as we're looking around, I don't see any water pool.
That's a great point. I mean, I don't see any water either. I'm also noticing this crying obsidian at the top, so there's no way for like a really clean portal completion here
it's
as
fake.
well.
It's a
we can
tech
see
pause.
again that chest really nice. Curse of Vanishing Axe, so not mending. That's really the only thing that we really want to watch out for on that axe, other besides like unbreaking. Looks like Pavkin's heading back right now. Going to be the first person to start building the portal here. Skycrab not too far behind
Are
as
they
well.
in the game?
And this is really exciting.
I thought there was a tech pause. They're in the game.
Personally, you and I haven't commentated too much. Very excited to see how they do today.
Yeah, I mean, he's one of these up-and-coming runners. He's been improving tremendously. I think over the past 2 seasons, he's
Look at that. There's a lava pool all the way over there that a lot of runners
is
are
interesting. So even though they're entering at the lava pool, Pavkin and Skycrab are still our
I don't
two
know, because they
leaders
were just
here.
digging
They were
around the
also able
overworld.
to
I didn't
snag
think
a
they were
gold
playing
block
the
on the
game.
way
I thought
in,
they were
since
so
they had an
slow.
iron pick, presumably. And it looks like
Okay. So
yeah,
here's the format,
not
guys.
sure where
There's
the
11
bastion
total
is
players.
just yet, but just
They're
going to be
play
nagging this
10
terrain.
seeds.
Looks like we have a
They're going to
housing
get
bastion
points
here.
based off of how they
Pavkin, I mean,
finish
kind
in
of
the
dominant.
seed.
Like somebody like
worst
Aquaport
performers
just
are
now,
already
no,
eliminated
HT
from the
Cable is
event.
just
Does
now
that make
entering
sense?
a little bit behind. Let's see what's on these
it's
top
already
chests
going
here.
to
We
go
have the gold
down from
axe. We can
12
loot really
players.
quickly. Looks like Pavkin is going to be looting all of these chests
Wait, the
here.
voices?
You know, if you get Obby in the
Wait,
first
what's wrong
couple
with the
chests, maybe you
voices?
don't need
Do I just have to
loot
turn them
everything.
down?
but it looks like most of
Let
our
me turn
players
down
are gonna
casters
be
a bit.
looting all these chests.
Let me
here.
turn down
We have our
casters a
iron
bit.
pick.
Everyone
I don't
relax.
see a fortress quite
You guys
yet,
get really
so it's gonna be a
antsy.
very standard route.
Can you turn
letting
yourself
in these
up?
pigs here.
No.
We're gonna have a lot of pigs with this
I
route.
can't.
Absolutely. The housing bastion
I can't
is
turn
one of the
myself
fastest
up
bastions
because if
in
I
Minecraft
do-
speedrunning. And also, we get a good look at the
Maybe I
food
can do this.
situation
Hold
for all
up.
these runners. Now, Skycrab on half a
I'm gonna
heart
press a
on the
button
top
and
right of
shit
our
might get
screen
crazy.
is going to get food in the offhand and is going to live, but that should
Okay,
have been
I pressed the
very
button.
disastrous for
I
Skycrab
pressed the
starting out. And
button,
also,
but here's the
Captain,
deal. It's
having
gonna
a
bleed
little
more.
bit off, but plays really nice
Yeah, it's gonna
there,
bleed
still has
more.
4 stake. That seems to be the number 4, 5, 6 for these runners
No, I have to
right
go back.
now.
I have to go
They're
back.
grabbing the gold. They're getting to the main part of the housing route. And Parker, they'll probably be out of here in about a minute, but we haven't seen the fortress yet on anyone's screen.
And now I'm back.
Yeah, I'm not seeing. It looks like Pavkin
now I'm
is
back.
setting up his high array.
Okay, maybe
so
that's a
we'll
little
be able
better,
to see
actually.
What direction we're going with that?
That one might be good. Hold up, I might have picked a good one.
A little bit cluttered, but you can kind of manage that as you're
Wait,
waiting
check it
for
out.
the
This one's
trade
actually kinda
here.
good.
We have 12 obsidian. We have one more double chest to check, so we're probably going to be fine
Hold
in the
up.
lobby. But what are the rest of the trades going to be like is the question.
That's a great point. We're going to see the
Here's the
top
issue,
up
though.
here
If the
for
casters ever get
Pavkin
loud or
out the
crazy, like, it's
backside
going
of
to
the
echo.
bastion.
Like, I'm just in the
There's
arena,
good
dude.
terrain,
I'm
though, so
literally
we're gonna
here
see
in person
exactly how Pavkin chooses
at
to
the
compose
arena,
this
and I hear
bastion.
crazy pigs in my
A
right ear
lot of
for some
pearls
reason.
here, Parker. Only one fire res potion. That's a little bit scary, but I think at this level, you're not really going to want to wait for that other fire res, right? Especially in an event like this. Like, Pavkin's going to go on the one, has the inventory pretty much ready to go. Good food management
Okay.
so far.
So anyway,
throughout the
as we were
we're gonna
saying,
see
guys.
how long it takes Pavkin
Wait,
to
3
now
out of
find the
12
fortress.
finished.
Still in this lead,
What?
but Budgie on the right also leaving.
No way,
the
3 people
bastion.
finish in 3
Yeah, I
minutes,
like
right?
Bungie's decision to kind of exit Bastion slightly.
I'm not
differently. I think
crazy.
he made a
3
couple
people did
seconds
not
here on
finish a
Pavkin.
Minecraft run in
We-
3
I believe We
minutes.
saw the fortress. Love this pre-crafting overlap.
Did
here.
Liam
There
play
it is.
yet?
We've got
Liam doesn't
plenty
play
of
till
pearls. We
tomorrow.
have good food, so we're not going to be struggling to get to the spawner. And it looks like Pavkin's still going to be maintaining this lead. Budgie, though,
Turn down the casters? You want me to turn them
very
down
close,
more? I
not
can.
far behind. Love to see this Iron Axe pre-craft.
I can
Lots of
do
people
that.
Doing some fancy search crafting. It's going to be very nice, especially on a seed where you only have a gold axe to start out. So we're going to see a double
No,
chest.
don't. Go back. Okay? Guys, look. Look, I can do it all.
As this seed progresses, loses out on potentially extra
Guys, I have to
spawns
play
there. They get the
Minecraft in front of this
placements off
crowd today at
now.
some point. I'm
Clears the
not
fire
excited
really
about it.
quickly,
I'm going to be
but that could
so
something
honest with
where
you.
Maybe Pavkin has to spend another cycle now compared to the
Wait,
other
maybe it's
Yeah,
12
Budgie
rounds.
also,
Oh,
I
it's
think, got
12
two
rounds
strays here, so
instead
he's
of
gonna be playing these, I think even
10.
before he gets his blaze beds off. So that's another bit of variation. But look at this, Budgie on 6 rods here. Curry.
Wow.
He's going to be leaving, and it's going to be.
But we have so much.
What
we're
happened?
fine, we're fine.
What
So
happened?
much obby
What happened?
here.
I mean, a little bit scary, probably just a little bit of nerves. I mean, for lots of these players, they've never done something like this before. But we've got fast rates here.
I got
so,
crazy
you know,
obby. Wait,
how
I should
quickly
move my
you can
camera
pre-craft
maybe,
and get all
like,
of your stuff set up is really
here
gonna matter.
maybe?
But it looks like Skycraft is Skycraft.
You know what I'm saying? Like, this
Skycrab
kind of
with
makes
the first
sense
person
to
up line,
me.
Just barely ahead of the other runners we're seeing here. Gets the portal, and I mean, this is the LAN experience. Skycrab, the winner of the last LAN we did, playing really well in the second half of this seed.
Yeah, he's definitely one of our scariest players.
That's kinda
He
good,
just
right?
has a
That's
very,
kinda good.
Scrappy play style. He'll just make anything work. He's very used to playing these really fast paces. So keep your eye on Skycrab. Budgie now.
Yeah, that's kinda
entering
good,
the
that's kinda
nether.
good, that's kinda good.
Skycrab, it looks like didn't have all of his rods though, so potentially Budgie, I think, is probably still in the lead here.
That's a great
Yeah,
point.
that's kinda good.
First off to cords, but Skycrab.
You look good
not
today,
behind.
Ruckrap.
Now sending his pearls slightly differently, sending one into a lava lake. So we'll see how that. pays
Anyway.
off. We see Infume maybe
Oh, I'm
catching up some
blocking
pace here. He
sponsors?
also
Nah,
has
that's
his
fine. They
eyes
got a
and is
fridge.
now leaving. These runners are all just
They're chilling,
so
bro.
close, Curry. And this is a fast seed too.
It's a very fast seed. I mean, it's really going to come down to the nav and the zero cycle here. We're going to say that a lot in this LCQ style format. It looks like Skycrab is on cords first, building the obsidian out, maybe actually off by a couple blocks, and then gets knocked
Okay,
down.
so
Really nice use of
LCQ
the
style
boat to
format.
Get back up, and it's neck and neck
Great
between Skycrab
reminder,
and Budgie
Curry.
here. Building the
Curry
portal.
looks
I
good
think
today,
it's
no?
literally the same
Not that he
time.
usually looks like shit,
Yeah,
but
yeah, both looking.
I'm saying
really
not that
good
he
for
does.
them.
Like, I don't think he
Skycrab
usually looks like
did
shit.
lose his boat. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite him.
Exclamation point bracket.
But it looks like he's
Odds?
scanning. Not sure if either of these players.
Odds?
Skycrab got something. I believe Pure Spike down this direction. We'll see if it pays off. We have the gold pick. We're totally.
Is this
pressed
on
for
prediction
zero, but if
markets?
it's not here, this could get
I
weird.
I
mean,
hope
there's a
not.
light source, but it's a library. Curry,
Leave
and this is
something
a dead
sacred,
end.
you know?
This entire section of the stronghold is just bad.
Although
But
I
think
will
he
say it's
hears
funny
it.
'cause,
Let's see what
we're
Budgie's
at, like, a
doing.
theater,
Looks like
right?
he's going down a different
And
direction. No,
there's,
same
like,
direction.
you know,
if he doesn't hear what Skycrab
older
heard, this could
tech
be
dudes
weird.
who work
Skycrab's
here.
still
And look at this-
digging though.
You know, like,
Teams in the cleaning.
I'm back.
This looks like a pretty standard
I'm
zero,
back.
Parker. I'm not sure what happened for some of these runners.
I think I'm back.
The Dragon, Skycraft not far behind, but I believe it will be Aquaforce.
Chad, I think I'm back.
Here. Unbelievable.
That's going to be so punishing for somebody like Budgie.
I don't know who
who's
won.
one heart now. Can he
Somebody
put
just
one
won, but I
heart? He's gonna have
panicked.
full
I think it
chance.
was.
How is he going to recover? Not entirely sure.
And it is going to be Aquacord. Skycraft is actually going to get because Mungie gets second, and HDMI getting 7. One more. Remember the 8. The top.
Do we have any update on Ethernet?
The seed will end.
Do we have any
So
update
you're
on
waiting
Ethernet?
One more play. Points can end up mattering.
Please fix.
And that's
We're
how
working
you
on
have
it.
your budget here. In the end, I think it was
Need that
first
Ethernet?
and gets 0 points out of it.
Look.
A third place placement in ranked playoffs, I believe, has played really well in this LCQ format before. You mentioned it. To qualify for season 10 playoffs, Aquacord played phenomenally in that LCQ. So coming out
Tim's
here, playing really well in that first seed has to be a huge confidence boost, especially when I feel like Aquacord, but I feel like probably coming into this, maybe has a little bit of an underdog mentality to him, not like super as well known, and playing phenomenally well.
I totally agree. And also, he's been grinding RSG recently, too, and he hasn't been totally locked in with the rank. But here, showing everybody he deserves to be here. He's locked in. He's going to be one of my favorites to watch out for. And clearly, he's in the lead, so we'll see if he can keep.
You guys hear the program?
Also, I mean, Feinberg getting 4th, that was really nice. We didn't really see him on that seat at all. I'm not sure what he did, but played probably a really solid game.
Can you hear the casters?
Danny mentioned on the desk earlier, that consistency from players like Silver or Feinberg, or people who have played this game for so long at such a high level, that's something to really watch out for throughout the
I think I had the Twitch
100%.
open
you
the whole
can
time.
get first on a seed, but if you don't hold up in the remaining, it's not going to be good news. So, know, if you didn't get any points here, you can always pop off on the next seed. You know, maybe you just missed a blaze, or maybe you pre.
I don't think you guys could hear it, but the whole time I was listening.
I'm beyond excited.
That makes so much more sense. I was so confused why there was a delay.
Absolutely. And something you mention a lot, the goldfish mentality, right? The goldfish mentality, right?
Hey,
so if you're one
getting
of the
better at my job every day,
players
though.
that didn't complete a seed here, what are you trying to do to get your head in that
It's the pursuit of
goldfish
improvement
mentality?
that matters.
It's just all about forgetting, being able to lock in, trying to get in your flow state. I mean, it's a weird setup. You're not used to it.
How did the first match go?
But if you can just really focus
I
on,
think
hey,
Aquacord did well, Skycrab did well, Feinberg did well, Dougal did well. But honestly, it was really competitive. Like, everybody finished within,
I think lots of
a couple minutes of each other.
Really good at locking in. Maybe some better than others. I know, like, some people on the last LAN didn't even have the right peripherals, but I think everybody here.
Millionaire, by the way. You know what I hate about the phrase millionaire, by the way? It has an
sometimes when you get on the stage, like, very tense. I mean,
flattery of millionaires. You assume a millionaire's intelligent or something.
Maybe 2 in the moment at first.
The glaze of millionaire, by just saying millionaire, by the way, I find it pathetic. Can I say that?
20 best players in the world.
Can I say that on the Minecraft broadcast?
The best players that we have.
Just by even implying, just saying the phrase, to me makes you a loser.
Let's see what the storylines are going to become throughout this match.
So I think it's probably a BT here. Yep, we can see the little bump on the island.
Okay, you can tell it's a buried treasure because of that stone block. Because the way buried treasure works is that it has to be buried on all sides.
On the island here. And we have some trees a little bit awkward away.
And
so,
for some reason, sometimes it's stone.
Terrain here, we're already seeing a little bit of difference in who's getting to the trees faster, which trees you're playing for. I don't know if they have TNT or if we're just going to be mining, but it looks like Mongi is going to be the only one playing our Beehive here, and Budgie going
You have the
really
means to
far
pay
all
for
the way
everything
to
to
the
get
other side of the
executed
island.
to
So maybe he just
perfection.
didn't like
That's
that ravine.
also
This could be really
you put
punishing,
too much
though,
value
because
into
everybody else
capital
is
and money and
grouped
not
up.
enough
And if
into
there's no
expertise
ravine here, I think there's
Yeah,
in
there was that
talent.
ravine down there. I don't
But
know.
if it's not real, that could be really bad.
Eh,
A lot of
you know,
are trusting this one. Yeah.
Yeah, Aquacore.
I don't
looks
even want to
be
get into the
our first
conversation
off
because
our
you're
island.
pissing
We'll
me
see if
off.
this ravine is real. I see bubbles, so we should be fine.
But rich people are not
looks like
better
he's
at
right
things.
next to it, mining with a
Sometimes, look, they can pay for good people to do good things.
Really nice. I think so. We use the
Pay the
pressure
talent.
for
You have to
TNT.
find the talent.
Also
You're an
use that
idiot.
for
I'm sorry. You're a
distracting
fucking idiot. I'm
once
sorry.
we get into the nether.
$5 million
But I
in your
think
pocket would be wasted.
Mongi, maybe Pavkin is going to be entering.
Silver
here
messed up
first.
his portal, but
It would be wasted. Don't piss me off right now, guys. It's early on. I'm trying to have a good day today. It's 9:25 in the morning.
Playing really well.
Let's
at
have
the
a good
start of
day
these
today.
seeds. And there's the Bastion, a treasure.
You can't be
right in these
pissing me
runners'
off.
faces.
No,
You
it's
might
a
have
treasure
seen Pavkin
bastion.
Open the chunk borders.
What is
Aquacore do
HDMI
as well.
cables
Opening
doing,
those chunk
bro?
borders can tell you what side of the treasure bastion you're on.
Look at
for the
the
direction that you need
portal
to go.
HDMI cables is
Parker,
building.
we
Everyone
could
else is building a
see some
normal-ass
radar here
portal.
I've
from
already
these
started
runners.
seeing
Look
it
at the
from
portal
Pavkin, already
HDMI
getting a
cables is
couple
building,
raising and
bro.
lowering of the render distance.
He looks
to
like no
load
fear.
and unload the spawner that's in the treasure bastion.
Building
There
the
is a
craziest
bit of
portal I've
skill
ever
required,
seen.
With Glodar, you know, how and when you're raising and lowering your render distance. Looks like we have
What?
Pavkin here.
What's the
doing
big
a lot
screen
of
that says
new
start
tech
match?
in our treasure bastion route, placing a
thank you.
couple different blocks that you might not be used to. We also have TNT, so it'll be
Wait,
very
was that a
interesting to see if
warm-up?
people are playing TNT.
Why does it say 0
currently.
out of
That's one
11
the
finish?
newer strats
Did that
we've
not
seen
count?
developed. But I mean, everybody's just so close here. We're at 2 minutes. We're in the middle of our bastion.
We're in the
route,
middle of
and I
the
think
treasure
train is
bastion.
maybe
I hate
somewhat
treasure
decent.
bastion. Oh my God,
I think
Glodar.
here is
Look at
gonna
that.
be
Pavkin's
a
doing
really good
Glodar.
play for a lot of these runners. I'll be very surprised if somebody doesn't do Glodar.
We're seeing
I
a
think
little
you're absolutely
Glodar
right.
tech.
You nailed it, right? The TNT as well. I really want to see that here from some
I
of
asked
the runners. I think it's really
Feinberg
cool to see that TNT treasure
if
come into play.
learn
Sometimes,
Glodar.
like,
He said
maybe-
yes.
I don't
I
know if
said,
this
are you
is
going
something
to
that you
do
worry about,
Glodar?
but
He
you
said
have that one
no.
TNT here. You're trying to save it. Look, we see Mungi utilizing it here in the treasure, but what's the thought process between utilizing the TNT maybe at the blaze spawner versus utilizing
So
it in the
we'll
treasure here?
see.
I think honestly, because we're doing Glodar, not a lot of people are going to be comfortable doing Glodar and a new TNT treasure route. It's just so much to think about. You know, so many different
Nerves,
things.
bro,
You want
the
to be raising
nerves.
your render 6, 7, 8, 9 times.
6, 7.
to-
6, 7.
unintentional.
6,
You want to
7.
be raising it a decent amount of times. The more you raise it, the better that you can read those spikes.
Sorry.
And it looks like Pavkin
I'm
getting his
in between.
trades in the hole here, placing an extra block. I think we have a decent
I'm
amount
like in
of
between the
obby,
production crew
but I'm
right now,
not
and I
sure
feel like a
Wow, yeah,
Everybody has a
20
great
from
old
Anko.
piece of shit when I yell 6, 7.
Gonna see here
Anyway,
what
the
trades
production
look
crew
like
was doing
as we
side bets
see
on
what
who they thought would
Anko
win.
gets. At least the
And I
stack
think
of
they were
pearls,
going
we're
off
seeing
of
the organization
vibes.
come through.
But
Pavkin
as
really
I said
trying to get this
earlier,
Glodar down.
I'm not sure if he likes
Hacking
it.
noise.
Honestly, I mean, it wasn't.
Hacking
a
Noises.
huge
Hacks
change,
is not
and the numbers are
participating
all
in this
pretty low in the
LCQ. He
4
gets a
range.
bye
I
to the
haven't seen
actual
anybody else.
bracket.
I like Mongo
And
here going
Hacks,
to the edge, just doing a very
came
wide
out
scan, but he's
to do
also
like a
not
photo
seeing anything.
opportunity
And look at
with
this.
viewers. Like he came
Pavkin's
out
going to the bottom.
and like
Pavkin's
just
going
took
all the way
pictures
to
with
the
fans
bottom
for a
of the
while.
treasure.
Really
Maybe
nice
he's gonna
of
break the spawner.
And
Aquacore's
one of
doing
the
the same thing.
tech
Mungi,
guys
on the
is
other
like,
hand, just
up whatever.
fully leaving.
That guy.
Is
He
Anko
like
leading
saw
as
the
well?
line
Yeah.
of people trying to get a picture with
Nothing on
Hacks.
either of these
And
runners'
he's
screens.
like,
I mean,
oh,
look
that
at
guy's
this
famous.
terrain
He's
for
like,
Mungi.
yeah, I
There's
put everything on that
really
guy.
Nothing here.
That guy has
It
the
looks
buy.
like Anko and Mungi
I'll give
did
you the
go the
pool.
same direction though.
Just give
And
me Hacks.
Mungi actually also getting glow.
And
So I'm
in
curious
the back of
what
my head, I was
the
like,
excuse
low
comes
key,
for
not a
these.
bad call.
Really nice save from Anko Boy. One of the
Low
highest
key.
mechanical runners we
You
have.
could be right
in
on
this tournament,
that.
which is absolute.
Hacks could just win this
beast.
whole fucking thing. He kind of is the
We're gonna
favorite
see
coming
here
into
still
it.
nothing from Mungi or Aquacord.
Yeah, this is just
Or
an
Mungi or
awkward
Anko Boy.
finding fortress situation. The terrain is not good.
Is this a
Some
one-day
people
event?
have
This is a
broke
two-day
spawners,
event. So
you're
here's
not
the deal.
even guaranteed
Today,
to get a spot, but
we're going to
look
watch
at this.
3
Anko
things
playing
happen.
really
Okay,
well,
thing
just
number
knowing
1
his
is the
quadrant,
LCQ
sending the
format,
terrain.
where we're
I mean,
going to
a
go
little bit low on
from
the health
12
here, but,
players
like, Pavkin
down to
tried
8.
to
So
Glodar,
4 people are
didn't
going to be
get off, had to
eliminated
break
in the
spawner,
next 11
and
matches.
it looks like Infu. No,
After
Infu
that,
got
we're doing a
recruited
show
that are not
match.
in the fortress
Ludwig
just
versus
yet.
Jugal gets
Viewer.
into fire.
Okay,
Okay,
it's maybe
so
a
Duke and
spin-off
Anko
of the
clearly in the
ass-offs.
lead here. Mongi
All right, you
now
guys like to think
finding
you're
it on
real
this
hot
bottom
shit. I'm going
right
to fight
view,
one of
and
you
look at this
in a
very open
1v1.
for
If you
him. He's
beat me, I
gonna
give you
see some
something
strays here
valuable,
who
I guess. I don't know what.
So
and then after,
another motive to play
we're going to do some of the brackets
and it looks
today.
Like we're now going to be using
There's going to be an 8-person bracket. I think we're going to go from...
Oh, what was he doing that for?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
We're going to go from
maybe
8, and I think we're going to eliminate 2.
Didn't want to break
you see a little
I think
bit
we're
of
doing
a
2,
smile.
maybe
Like,
3 matches. And then tomorrow we're going to do the rest of the... We're drawing the rest of the fucking hour.
Lead on a lot of these players.
Tomorrow we're going to do the rest of the bracket, and then find our champions.
You got blinded.
And also tomorrow tomorrow is the Super TF versus Liam show.
But Dougal taking the time to
Where's Liam?
Pretty early. I mean,
Liam, okay,
Liam's
Liam's.
from what we're seeing.
So Liam,
these other runners,
I thought Liam was staying on my place.
But look at this, Feinberg.
Liam showed up to LA yesterday.
So
I messaged him. I go, did you land?
Explosives here,
because he didn't message me when he landed.
If one player is more
and he said, yes, I'm at the hotel. I don't have a room. I didn't fill out the form.
Zeros, that's really
I go, come stay at mine. He goes, you have a hotel room? I go, no, my house.
Now blinding. We'll see if
he goes, oh, that'd be nice.
I mean, there's potential for
and it's like,
here.
It's fine if he didn't stay at my place, but he didn't. There's a form to fill out to get the hotel. He didn't fill that out either.
I do want to point out, remember, Monkey did get
took a flight to LA and just
I don't know if
kind of
other runners did. So I want to see Monkey has 64 glowstone dust in his inventory here. That's going to be something to watch out for. A little bit of a different location down the mountain more for Anko compared to where Feinberg was. I wonder if sheep are going to be here. I don't think Feinberg ended up getting any. I don't see any on Anko's screen here, unless that is sheep.
Chicken,
I think
anyway,
chicken, yeah.
He didn't go to bed till like 3 a.m., so I think he's not here right now.
And so if this drops 3, I mean,
Monkey. So many sheep on the side of Monkey. Also getting food.
So Monkey maybe even looking in the best situation here, having those extra explosives. We'll
see. Dang, good building there.
Actually, it looks like a
whose POV is this? This is Anko. Anko's playing crazy.
How many times do we see in an LCQ?
Anko also almost didn't make it to this event, guys. Little behind the scenes. Anko almost didn't make it just because the visa you need from Turkey was pretty hard to get. In fact, his translator wasn't able to make it.
He's got 7 explosives now. Some of these runners only have 4.
To show you how you know, not guaranteed it is. Anko made it. His translator didn't get the visa. So nobody knows what the fuck he's saying. No, I'm kidding. Stop kidding. I think there's another translator. But now he's crushing. I think he's in maybe top 3 in the seed. Wait, Feinberg might be in first place in the seed. I think Feinberg's portaling.
I think is the first person to leave here. I mean,
is Feinberg first out?
I Spy. So Dougal is.
There's no way Feinberg is first out.
But Feinberg not far behind at all.
Yeah, looks like Mongi is out now. Silver also out boating down.
Anko has it rough, not as rough as the Iranian national ball team. That team has it rough.
Feinberg gonna be in the stronghold now.
My God. Okay, fine. Oh, he missed. No, he didn't.
Not in starter though, Parker. Weird staircase bit.
Okay, he's in starter. Let's see. Can Feinberg do preeminent?
Now building it.
Okay, it looks like back left maybe. We see Feinberg on the big screen now. He finds the portal. Okay. Gets his reset off. Did he right-click the bed? He did. Feinberg looking at a first place. First place is huge, by the way. First place is insane. I think you get 10 points for first. You get 0 points for last. So it's like so valuable. I think I just saw Anko kill himself. We're going to look at that a little bit later. But right now we have Feinberg.
We were so focused on Feinberg.
Wait, he's going for a one cycle. What?
One shot has become much more accessible. We're not going to see it here from Feinberg, but
he's not going for a 0.
We could see that as a potential opportunity. Feinberg shaking his head, not happy about the amount of explosives for a 0. But here we see Infume potentially going to try and go for a 0 here. We'll see.
I guess he didn't get the sheep. Okay, and Fumi going for the 0. Oh, wait, Fumi. And Fumi's middle right now.
So he's fine.
And Fumi's going for it.
He's going for a side setup here. Should have that. No, he's going to 99. Should be or 95.
L builds by Infumi. Really L builds by Infumi.
And Feinberg gets the Feinberg purge.
And Feinberg just gets the purge? What is this Feinberg look? We standardized perching and he's beating out 0 cycles? Like, what are we doing here? What's going on?
That is crazy.
Great gameplay from all of these runners. Looks like Silver is now going to be entering.
So Feinberg finishes first with the 1 cycle. He almost got like a sub 9 with no 0.
This is a weird overhang.
Never punished.
Build up a little bit more.
Wait, Dougal finished first actually. I didn't see that.
HMI also in the end now.
Dougal actually finished first.
Explosive these runners have. It's so all
Dougal first, Feinberg second, and Fumi third. And now look at these. A lot of runners going for the 0. We see Silver, Sky Crab.
I mean, not a ton of people have.
And Silver broke the crystal.
You know, so bailing from HDMI cables here is
Silver still has 3 beds, so he could get it done.
Aquacore only has 1 more explosive.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Is this?
No.
Oh no!
That is tragic.
I mean, so in this case, like, not going for the 0 is maybe a good play. This is a low dragon for Monkey here, but that
what an anchor.
Kill.
That's a clutch ass kill.
He's totally safe. He's gonna get
perch for HDMI. Really clean perch. I mean,
Fiddle, right? I don't know
yeah,
everyone's
this should be
faces.
good.
I only know their skins.
Half a heart, though.
I wish they wore their skin over their face. That's
excited he is here.
Yeah.
Take that sentence away.
And I believe Monkey has another tree. Monkey has another tree, bro. What is going on? So Monkey just beats out
Silver
HDMI
messed up this
cable.
one cycle. Maybe only had a little bit of explosive Parker. Had to hit a
What's
switch.
going on with Silver right now?
Going for a perch.
His bed broke. He went for too tight of a bed.
That's good damage.
Yeah, second anchor was really good there. And that's going to be enough to
So
finish
part
up
of the
track round.
format
And
here,
Parker,
part of
this
the
is time we're
format
at to unfortunately
is
remind everyone,
after
8
13
people
minutes,
have to
it
finish
ends.
until the time.
Okay?
So there's 2
So
minutes
you
left.
don't finish.
I think Silver.
And that's,
I don't
you know,
what Silver
partially
can do
because,
here. I think
hey,
he has
these guys
3
usually don't take more than 30
explosives
minutes
exactly.
anyway.
So
You can
But it's
hit
also
three
because, like,
explosive. He has a diamond sword.
you know,
I mean, it's hard.
well, it's actually
You gotta
mostly
get lucky with
scheduling. But the
dragon,
result of it
but
is
it's
that
hittable. And for
multiple
somebody
people
like
might
Curry,
not
who's just
finish.
full running back. I mean, this is
Wait,
an
Silver
odd
died?
Situation, Curry. Like Budgie.
Silver's alive.
It's just he doesn't
He's
even
just
have
waiting
all
for a
of his
perch.
rods, but he might even have a shot.
That's a
at
perch.
getting our final
That's a
placement.
perch.
I mean,
If
I don't know if
Silver
No,
there's
it's
enough
not.
time though. There's only a
No, it
minute
is.
40 seconds left. It's basically
Okay.
Silver has to hit this.
Silver has to hit like
Kind
3 of the
is
craziest
I
beds of all time.
don't think it's gonna be there.
That's not
It's
crazy.
That was a
not
bad
enough.
bed.
Yeah, it's just not even gonna be close to enough. We don't have a TNT or anything. We have 7 arrows.
He's going to have to do a
We don't have
chase down
bow.
with crystals.
So, I mean, Silver's not going to be able to kill the dragon here. And I don't believe anyone's going to be able to kill the dragon. It's only
Damn,
going to be
it's
7
GG
people.
for
Now,
Silver.
maybe Budgie.
If
Budgie's going to
Budgie
course
is
It's
right
GG
now.
for Silver.
If he instant nabs it.
Oh my god! What? What?
Are you kidding
There's
me?
no way!
Way to bounce back your
Oh my god!
Silver runs.
Oh my god!
That was so sick!
See his excitement in the bottom left here. Curry, I don't even know how.
I've
Oh
never seen
my
anything like
god!
He was fully out.
In a
Did the
tournament
dragon
setting, we fully
He
wrote him off.
pearls
Something like
himself
that with
into
that
the
much damage is
crystal,
absolutely
maximum damage
unbelievable
crystal.
for Silver. And when you play this
my
game for
God.
5 years
Dang.
at a high level, when you won the first tournament, I mean, you're gonna have some tricks up your sleeve.
That was
that
was actually beautiful.
Wow.
That was actually so beautiful.
That was. I just fully.
I'm flabbergasted.
Like, oh my gosh.
I'm
That
gobsmacked.
was incredible. And I mean, I was gonna mention I was gonna ask you okay, if you're Silver,
Yeah.
how do you bounce back mentally? Like, it's so hard. You missed
That's
the zero,
how you
and then you
bounce
missed
I
the
do
zero.
need a
That's how you
replay on
bounce
that,
back.
bro. I need
I
an
mean,
aura
just
replay.
unbelievable.
That's
You
gonna
remind
be
yourself,
moment of the
all these
tournament.
runners with the
No questions
capabilities,
asked.
Have a clip that's like, wow, I am one of the best players in the world.
Right.
I deserve to be here. And reminding yourself that you deserve to be here, that's going to be key when you're going up against so many high-level players in a competition like this.
I totally agree. I think
Thank you,
a
man.
lot of this game is like mental preparing.
Okay,
yourself.
we
Looks
have
like
a-
the scores in
we have
now.
scores finally.
Dougal getting
Dude,
first on
Dougal
that
got
last
first
round,
place with that
cementing himself
pearl.
tied with
That
Feinberg.
pearl
Yeah.
literally
I
got
don't
him
know if
first
he's
place. That's
feels
so
very
crazy.
well, but he's clearly playing well today. I love to
Dougal
see Monkey.
and
The
Feinberg
tree
tied
play
for
was
first. Big
so
Mungie
awesome.
in
This is-
third.
this is a
Infumi,
great way to start
Aquacord.
out
So
today.
on
No,
the
tree play was
chopping
amazing.
block.
Something to watch out. I mean, we're
Wait.
hyping up Silver. Only 1 point, so didn't complete the first seed.
right?
Only 1 point on the second seed. So it's
Oh,
a
wait,
long
hold
way
up.
to go. Have
I
confused
confused
HDMI
Dougal Silver.
cables.
Wait,
tied
wait, wait.
right now
How is Silver only
about
at 1
the
point?
scoreboard here. So it's going to be interesting to see how these scores continue to
That
change
only got him
throughout
1
the
point?
rest of the gameplay today.
Yeah, I'm very If he curious to instant see, now.
Last?
I mean,
Oh,
watch the
wow.
replay.
Oh, that's only from last round.
Crazy.
That's only 1 round, right?
Are you kidding
no?
There was a good amount of health still on that dragon. That was like a quarter of that dragon.
He got
A
eighth?
lot too. It must have just like gotten really close to the crystal, and I think he just pearled to it. That was phenomenal game.
And that was just a Hail Mary play. The only way he was getting out. Like if that failed, there was nothing else. It was literally the only thing that could happen.
And somebody might not
You're
even
dumb
gotten
as
any
shit,
points.
you're
I mean,
permaban?
it was really down to Silver there, and he
And blow your
showed
shit
up
off
for
smooth.
us. So thanks for the
Crazy,
content. So.
absolutely crazy. That's one of those plays that you're
I'll
gonna
see you in the
years and
unbanned
years
form
from
video
now.
on Ludwig.
Like, oh my
Yeah.
gosh, how did you do that?
It's like the Danny Boy axe clip, you know?
He's gonna be
That's
so
what it
happy we
reminds
mentioned
me
that. He's
of.
gonna be so happy.
You can
we
call me
mentioned
dumb as shit. Just have a
it's
sub
just-
badge.
it's just
It's
been wild
really
to see. And
simple.
only
It's a pay-to-win
2
system.
There's 8 more
Yeah,
games.
only
in this. Like,
2.
it's crazy. Any
Yeah.
storylines that you're really excited about? Any runner that you think is maybe doing better than you thought so far?
Maybe not better than
What
I
did Super
thought,
C-
but I've been a
TF
fan
say?
of Monkey. He's wearing a tie.
No,
Curry.
yeah, like
I
a little
love
cosplay?
his
Yeah, yeah,
energy
yeah.
here. I've been a big fan of Monkey. I want to see him do really well today.
I want Red
Feinberg
Bull.
also playing really well in this tournament here.
Yeah.
We're starting to see the storylines develop. I think Monkey is my main pick, though. I want to see him do well.
I think that's a great pick. I was going to go with Feinberg. I mean, someone who's been around for so long, has played at a high level, a high level for so long. And I mean, got 4th place, I believe, last playoffs and played really well. I mean, had some perches to get there. Got a perch today already, but like is doing.
I'm not
really good.
commentating
And
at
that's what you need
all
to see. Like that
this weekend.
consistency that
It's
Feinberg has.
early for this,
you don't
bro.
need to
It is
win
early.
this bit,
It is
right? You don't
damned
need to win this.
early,
You just need
bro.
to make that top 8. he's doing a great job to secure that so far.
Yeah, and I think mentioning the perch is actually a good point.
I'm not
because it
commentating,
clearly
I'm
was
just
a
co-streaming.
good play there.
Exactly.
Lots of
I
people
wanted
got
to
on
make
this
sure
field.
the main broadcast
people
felt like a
got
normal
points
playoffs,
for
and then
going
my
for the
stream
perch.
felt like my
And
stream.
it's like
And if I was
the
commentating,
decision to
it would
just
have to
lock in and
feel.
do what you know is
I would
the
have to
correct
change
play,
how I
even
do
though you're
my
like,
job.
you actually be going for this hard 0, but like,
You know what I
it's
mean?
clearly working for him, and I think we'll see that continue from players like Feinberg, who's very decision.
I think
We
he has
get a
the
little
best discipline
crass
in
over
the
here.
entire tournament.
We get a little
I think his discipline from like playing.
And then
in so
over on
many
the main
tournaments, I mean,
stream,
we
they
look
keep
back,
it
like, the King of
PG.
the Hill stuff that he dominated for so long. Just
You
having
up
that
the
experience,
volume of the
probably
casters?
the most
Yeah.
tournament experience out of anyone here, knows the discipline that he needs to have to get to where he needs to get to for tomorrow.
Right. It's been very cool seeing even some of these new players like Pavkin.
Pavkin's been playing phenomenally,
like
I think.
Yeah, he's been playing really well, but it's just a matter of like you got to be able to close out those final couple like seconds in the end to get those good points.
Dang.
And
what's the
yeah,
point
it's just
breakdown?
So many good.
That's when the
players
nerves
Chad, does
come
someone
in, right?
know?
Like we're
That's when the
seeing
nerves
like
come
Pavkin's done so good in this early game, right? But the lack of like the in-person tournament experience, or just I mean,
Like, how
Pavkin's
many
also
points
someone
you
who's
get for
never played in a
first, or
playoff so
second,
far.
versus
Doesn't
third,
mean
or
they're
whatever?
not incredible right now, but those reps that you get from playing in a playoffs, that nerve training that you get is really, really
Oh,
important.
Tim,
So
you put
that's why I'm
drops
really
on
happy
in the
to see
title.
Pavkin playing really, really well so far, and I hope we have enough seats to see him put it together to qualify today.
Yeah. I mean, we got plenty more seeds. We'll see if what seed type we'll get next year. Maybe we'll see a desert temple. I'd love to see those. We saw a lot
The
of desert
top
temples in the
8
last
score.
playoffs. People really like.
So it's
those seed
8,
types.
7,
Yeah.
6,
Yeah,
5,
yeah.
4,
Room
3,
Portal
2,
and
1.
Berry Treasure so far.
I see.
Room
So
Portal,
Silver
I
was
have a
literally
couple,
the last
I would
person
love
who
to
could
see,
possibly
I
have
just
gotten
love having the TNT. Like we mentioned
Right.
about with the treasure.
drops
like,
for
there's been a
what?
lot
I
of
think it's
TNT
like
stuff,
a
stuff like
like
Bridge,
a
like
realm
having the
world in
TNT for
Minecraft.
Chalice, having the TNT for everything for the blazes and everything. I just really like having that. The blocks is really nice. I mean, someone else we haven't really mentioned too much. We mentioned them a bit on the first seed. Skycrab, the person who won the previous LAN, has been playing I think,
Skycrab.
really, really well so far. Maybe
Free
one
realm.
a little bit better
Yeah,
than the last
1
seed,
month.
but has done really well to stay kind of in the pack right now. And again, that's kind
How
of
did you get your
all you need to do
background
at
to
this point.
look
You don't want to
just
put
like
yourself in
the
too big of a
event?
deficit too
Green
early
screen.
on, because that's when you start to really get.
I have a
trouble.
really good green
Right,
screen.
I totally agree. I think so much of this, like I said before, it's about momentum. You want to start off on a good foot here. You know, pulling off a crazy play like what Silver did. I think that gives you really good mental energy going into
Yeah, I'm
this
in the
next
theater right
seed.
now.
And if you're in the back of the pack, it's all about like how do you reframe your gameplay? Like what kind of mistakes did you make? Was it your fault? How do you forget about it?
Dude, it's like
And
pretty
then
freaking packed in
Lock
here.
in and hit a 0. I want to see some more cool zeros.
There's been some crazy stuff so far, and also just the lack of explosives. Whenever those seeds pop
Is
up,
Sweden
it's so
winning
important
today?
that, like, we talk about
It's
it
funny because I don't know
we've
if you're
seen so
talking
many
about the
times, I
World
mean,
Cup
there's been
or
times
if you're
in LCQ,
talking
I'm sure
about
you've gone for a
Skycrab.
0 where you're like have 4 explosives.
But
like,
in
okay, well,
both
if I don't hit this,
instances,
like,
it's
I'm
probably
out.
yes.
So
bro.
those low explosive ones are the ones where it's so.
Oh wait, they go
crucial
against
to
the
make
Netherlands?
sure
No,
that your
Sweden's
decision-making
losing.
is just
sorry, I did not
locked
realize.
in those end games.
Yeah,
No,
I
no,
feel like
no,
I have a little
Sweden's
bit of
gonna get
PTSD. Like,
fucked,
I
for
lost
sure.
like 2 LCQs to
My
not
bad,
going
I
for
did not-
0, and after that, I like sort of
Did
made
not
my
see who they're
decision. I was like,
playing.
I'm always
Skycrab's
going for
Norwegian?
every single
Ah,
that I can.
what can you
Sometimes
do?
it works out, sometimes it doesn't. And I think especially on this last seed, that was really the big
They probably like
deciding
being
factor.
mistaked for
I mean,
each
some
other,
people
though.
having more explosives, like Mongi getting 7, that was really nice to see. But if you only have 4, I mean, the Feinberg play clearly worked.
Are you doing a meet and greet?
No,
No,
for
bro.
sure. And I think also like we see these runners like if
Dude,
you wanna
there's
get to the
1,000
top level,
people
there's
here,
someone
bro.
Watching at home or in the crowd. I mean, I keep forgetting. Like, oh my god, can we get a
hi,
oh my
guys.
gosh,
Yeah,
Like,
let's
if you're someone watching,
go.
you're like, oh my gosh, I want to be one of these best players. Like,
Yeah.
0 cycles is the thing that you got to practice. I mean, all when we were walking backstage and everything, seeing them warm up, what are they doing? They're practicing like stronghold to endgame every single time. It's the nav. It's the 0 cycles. It's making sure you can get that endgame so good.
I'm at Feinberg at CVS Pharmacy.
Stick Finny,
Wow.
blow your shit off
Shout out
smooth in real
Feinberg.
life with a gun.
Great.
A nice
Nah, I'm just
Wagga
playing, man.
as
Have a good
well.
stream, bro.
You can see people wearing
I'm
the
at
name
Feinberg
tag
at
too.
CVS,
Yeah, a lot of
19th,
fans.
10:57.
A Feinberg cosplay.
Look at the
That's
crowd,
so
bro.
cool.
They're so cute.
So awesome. I mean, I see another. There's 2. There's a Hacks cosplay hidden in there as well on the left
wow.
side.
Yeah,
oh my
that's
goodness,
good.
it's so
It's
cool.
awesome to see
Yes,
who
hi,
everybody's
yes.
Nah, I was
it's
just
a
playing.
cosplay. It's so
Who'd
cool.
you come to watch to see? I mean, there's so many good players here. I love all the storylines. I like in particular all the people like coming in through these last chance qualifiers.
Dude, the crowd is so
formats.
cute.
Yes.
Somebody like Silver, HDMI cables, Budgie.
They're high
Pappy,
energy.
Inko, all having to like fight their way to be here.
Yeah. You know who? Someone we haven't mentioned. That's a great point. That's a good thing we can talk about. So there were the 2 qualifiers to get here, right?
Yes.
There was the day 1 qualifier.
You're giving
which
out
was
Red Bulls?
a
No,
big
I have a
bracket with,
fridge
like,
just
a
for
lot
me.
of the top 100 players, etc.
Got like 30 in there. I'm
randomly
gonna
playing
drink
people
like
going
4
down
of them.
all the way. HDMI cables, someone who qualified on the second day.
They're all for
got to
me.
the finals of both chances on day one and lost both of them. And you're thinking,
Have you
oh my
put on
gosh,
any
like,
weight
if you're HDMI, it's like, wow,
Yes.
I have 2 chances to qualify for
But
this
what is
event.
that question?
I lost both of them. And then what do? You don't get
Dude,
too
just say
upset.
enjoying the
You
stream or
come
something.
back the next day and you not just qualify through the LCQ, absolutely obliterate and qualify through. Was first the entire time and then just coasted the last 2 seeds. Did unbelievably well. I mean, someone who right now I think was in that like bottom bit would be eliminated right now, but there's so many seats to go.
It's crazy.
HDMI
I don't know
is
if they
someone
can hear.
who-
They have
I know
noise
just
canceling
talking to people
headphones
in the
and they
community,
have
someone that
in-ears.
other runners hold.
So
very high
you know, they're
regard
not
for their
supposed to be able to hear, but they might be able to hear.
It's always cool to see. You know, at some point I felt like I was like, oh my gosh, HDMI cable.
You cover
He's taking my
HDMI's
range. He's taking my
Kane's
range.
journey?
He's too good.
Wait,
He's
well,
too good
I
for
heard
me.
about the Kane's journey. What
It's
happened?
awesome seeing
I only
these
know he
storylines,
tried to
you
go to
know,
Kane's.
seeing people come in through
Did he like
tournaments.
it?
We of course have our giants, like somebody like a Duga who's won playoffs before, seeing them just auto quality here, and of course we have Hacks. You know, kind of just waiting.
Yeah,
for all
Hacks
these
is just
players.
chilling.
Super's
Hacks is
competing,
watching
yes,
this,
Super's
like,
in a show match
taking
tomorrow.
Some notes on who we
He
might,
ate
pick
the
later
whole
for our
menu.
picks, but I mean, that's gotta be crazy.
Oh,
I mean, if
wow.
you're Hacks, you guys just be watching this.
The-
Like, wow, this
bro,
is
what
great.
do you
Like, I
mean
get
the
to hang
whole
out with a
menu?
fan, like basically for day one. And
Right.
The
then-
whole
and then walk
Kane's
in later
menu
on
is
today.
just
It's gonna be
chicken
really cool to
fingers,
see
but
that,
a
I mean,
different
so many
amount.
runners here have played really well so far. And
You
it
get a
looks like Parker will be hopping into the
3-finger,
third
you
seed
get a
here.
4-finger, you get a
What
box
we're gonna do-
combo,
Looks like
5-finger. You know what I mean? It's not like
Next to a
you have one
Taiga,
chicken
so I
finger
see
and
a
you've
lot
had
of
the whole
instant
menu.
off
That's
to the right.
it.
We have a river to our left.
It's
that's
just a
gonna be our
varied
water and our
amount
fueling.
of the same
So unless
food.
there's a closer lava pool.
I was gonna
it could be
say,
a bit of a
Parker, like,
far run.
do you? Oh, there's another river by the lava pool. On
No,
the
Super's
right side. So I
not
think
sleeping right
that
now.
might be the
Super
play,
came with
though. I
me
love
and we
this
came in the
overhead
morning.
angle
I mean,
where
Showed up at like
where's the
8:30.
blacksmith, though? The
way
blacksmith
back in the
far.
taiga.
That's just the.
Hey,
All right,
hey,
guys, we're in a
runners
village
have
seed.
Yeah, this is gonna be
Blacksmith yet.
really fun. There
LCQ
is
format.
another
We have
lava
10
pool
rounds
trees.
left.
Not sure if that's
I
hidden
really
by
want
the
to keep an
terrain.
eye on
Somebody
Silver.
called
He had that
Hard
super
mode.
clutch
That could
Ender
be an
Pearl
advantage.
Dragon
Get the
kill
fires
to
spread
get
a little
1
bit more.
point
But it
last
looks like we have a
round.
couple runners a little
Again,
bit
top
lost.
8 are the
Angle
only
really
people who
lost
get any
Silver
points.
on the opposite
Yeah,
side of
wow.
the
And
village,
Silver's currently on the
and you're
chopping
not
block,
gonna be
right?
even in
Silver
the
will
blacksmith
be
like a lot of
eliminated
our other top
if the
runners.
LCQ ended
So it's
right
like,
now.
I see Mongi,
Obviously, it's
Deuce,
not going to end right now,
Skycraft,
but
all at this blacksmith. It looks like we
there's
have a diamond
pressure on
victory,
him
so
because
that's
he
gonna be
ended
particularly
last
useful
place and then
if we
8th
don't have
place.
enough obsidian. We're obviously
Feinberg
shooting
is sitting
at
pretty.
20 to make 2 portals.
He obviously,
So
job's
now
not
it's the
done,
question of
but
what's
he's
our final
tied
routing.
for first
Mongi
place right
trading
now.
for bread here.
I
Love
assume
that
he has
play.
somebody
We might
playing
see
for
from
him under
another
the
couple
desk.
people. Infume
Maybe
in the top
EDCR.
right
I
here,
don't know.
getting
Maybe
a
he's
hay
cheating.
bale from one of these stray like
Seems unlike him to be winning.
Boom!
Oh,
Don't die to an iron golem at a land. That is gonna follow you.
that
Don't do
would
that.
not be good. He's still alive. He's got 2 hearts. He's totally fine here.
Wait, what happened? I
Not
missed it.
sure if you
I
can
missed it.
see the lava pool that we were able to in Spectator.
Yeah.
That's going to be the main question. Looks like Skycraft.
Where's the
found
lava?
that first lava pool that we pointed out. Going to be mining a couple more pieces of wood here.
They all look so blue.
And there's Mungi at the lava pool first. Gonna woodlight.
And Fumi
So
got hit by the
deciding
golem.
to go for a woodlight here. That
All right,
I mean,
big Mungi with the
Mungi could've done
woodlight.
this without even killing the golem.
I think
I'm not
woodlight's
sure
a good
if Mungi did
call.
Kill the golem or not?
Yeah.
But you got 3 iron from the blacksmith. We're also seeing Skycrab woodlight here. We're seeing a lot of runners woodlight here. So,
But if it isn't fast,
Looks
I
like the
think
red
it's a
was
bad call.
close to this
I
lava
think
pool.
I think a
Nobody's
woodlight is good if
going
it's
for it.
faster, but if
But
it's
I mean,
slower, then it's
it
not
gives
worth it. You know what I
time
mean?
To mine more trees, to get more blocks. Looks like Skycrab and Mongi also doing that. But this is
HDMI
going to be a
made
relatively
shears.
slow
Yeah.
enter. I mean, nobody's even in yet.
I'm looking at
Haskins
Mungi, and I'm
is
thinking
still
that the woodlight
lost.
was a good idea. Here it is. He's in.
Just now killing the golem. Looks
But
like
I'm looking at
Mongi is gonna be our
Skycrab, and I think
first
the woodlight's a
in
bad
the
idea
Nethers.
because he's
Skycrab
not
has
in.
messed up his portal curry.
Feinberg
and this
has a
is gonna be
flint
really
steel as
punishing.
well. Yeah, Feinberg I think the only person with a flint and steel. Mungi going to the bastion now. It's a
Okay,
soul sip,
Skycrab's
be careful
in.
of Skeletons. HDMI.
Mr.
not too
Budgie
far
trying to
behind as
woodlight.
well. Silver getting the
Silver trying to woodlight.
Runners starting to get to this
Pavkin
next
is pretty
part of
slow
the
here.
run.
I don't know what happened to
Oh,
Pavkin.
Dial, a little bit weird on the
gets it.
portal, but gets it.
Pavkin's
Yeah,
not even at the
and
lava.
Bastion's
Neither is Aquacord.
stable,
Pavkin and
Parker. Good gap on the left,
Aquacord are
but
really the two
where's
that
the
are the
triple?
most
It
far
looks like in the
behind here.
middle.
Everyone
I
else
love
is
that play
in the
from Mungi.
nether.
Did you see that? The F5 and then looked straight up so you could like see where
I
the
don't know what's
triple
going
was.
on
I
here. That's
really
pretty
like that play
tough.
from Mungi there. And also something
Okay,
didn't
we
talk
get
about
our
on the
we get
board
our
that I want your
smaller
opinion on.
view. We only
Last
still get
seed.
4 per. Oh no!
Oh! You know what? It's not super punish. I mean, it's really punishing, but like
Speed bridging gone wrong. Big Mungie is probably going to get bottom 4 because that is a 3-minute time loss. And you only get top 8 finishers get points. So, you know, this format's pretty punishing. One mistake like that and you just lose a round. Now, the idea is over the course of 12 rounds, things sort of balance out, you know? the variables of little mistakes here and there could balance out over the course of that many runs.
We've got 3 deaths.
Oh my God!
What to talk about?
Aquacore died.
Wait,
Infumi died.
From a village. It depends.
When
on
did
the village,
Infumi
how
die?
out of the way can you go for it? But I think 2 beds.
My
you for
God.
sure should go for. Anything above that is kind of just like bonus.
Well,
points.
here's
A
the
lot of
deal.
people might even go
If
for 4. We see
2
that
more
in
people
playoffs.
die,
looks like HDMI
then
cables
it
only
kind
got
of goes
1.
full
So
circle.
the string trades aren't
And
great.
now
Doesn't really matter. I think we're playing
they're
double
basically,
here.
it's all the
Does
dead
get
people
extra
racing
gold
to
block,
see who's
so that's
the
potential for
best
more trades,
player who
but if they
died in the
aren't
run. You
good,
know what I mean?
that decision to get beds at the
'Cause you
village
can
is
get a
really gonna
point
matter. So let's see. He's going to
If
check his
8
trades
people
now.
aren't going to
Goes for the
finish
last
in a
bit of
normal
gold,
pace,
and it looks like
normal
he's
for their
back string,
standards.
So he should be fine. Has an anchor and 5 beds.
There's a
plus the one
13-minute
he got.
time
He
limit.
plays
Yeah,
that,
but
he
they
has
died
20,
like
he
3-4
has
minutes
fire
in. They
rate,
should be able to
obviously
beat it.
Out, and HDMI
Like,
came
look,
looking
I mean,
really
Infumi's
good here.
already
I
in the
like
bash.
this curl onto
It
the
looks like
fire
Infumi
terrain.
didn't
He's
reset.
now
I think he
getting
died to
points.
piglins, right?
Skycrab right here as well. Plays
Yeah,
really,
Infumi
really well.
didn't
I was
reset, so
watching
he
there,
might
and
be
I mean,
the
both
most
these
like
runners
ahead
locking in.
of the dead
Skycrab,
runners.
someone that we've seen in other LCQs
As
really
opposed
heat up
to,
as it keeps going on. Starting to play really, really well. I mean, this was such a slow overload.
Aquacord. The Aquacord
Meanwhile, HDMI
in
getting some strays here.
Big
Seeing a little bit
Monkey
of
who have to
variance in
fully
how
like go
Skycrab
through
and
the
HDMI are
overworld.
playing this workers.
Yeah, I'm kind of
I don't think Feinberg died. No, I think he's doing fine. Looks like Skycrab's in the lead. He's already in the 4th. Dude, I'm cold. It's chilly in this venue.
He's really aggressive. Pearls. I mean, he's in like 1st tier, Curry. You don't need to do this. You can play more conservatively, but maybe that's
H-Rock is 10 minutes from getting
his gameplay.
I love this like
kicked
new
out
meta
of
like,
the
let's
Age
build
of
out the
Empires 2.
platform while in the portal. Like it's just so cool.
I'll give him a call.
Really, really nice from Skycrab here. Gonna get the
Call
measurement
H-Rock.
off, overlapping so much, and I think that's what makes Skycrab such a scary player. Just has the like mental capacity to overlap so many things at one time, and it's just incredible to watch.
Yeah, and I think a lot of that comes from like RSG when it's like you're playing for those fast seeds where you want to be able to overlap stuff.
Oh
that
my gosh,
you
look at his
normally
eye.
wouldn't. Oh, 2 creepers. Hello. Looks like he's got his measurement off. HDMI cables, not sure how many rods he's on here, but I mean, they might be the only 2 in the fortress here, Corey. And because the awkward
Yeah, I mean, Feinberg
overroll,
just getting here basically has the blaze bed off. I mean, we saw 3 deaths. Like that is just
that's significant.
unbelievable.
There's only 8
Helping a
people
friend
who
out, getting
finish and only 11 on the field, so looks like
I love this as well from Skycrab. I don't know if you saw this. Had 36 wheat in the inventory. Had enough bread from the village houses, so we didn't waste time crafting more bread until we could overlap it here at the spawner. Crazy micro plays from these runners, but that could make all the difference. I mean, especially when Skycrab and HDMI.
Okay, it's
so
cooked, bro.
close.
He didn't answer the phone.
Oh, 100%. I mean, they've just
It's
got
cooked.
such
I
a
tried.
clean inventory now. The rates aren't insane. Love to see this Iron Axe play here to kill the Blazes.
I tried, bro. I called him.
Looks like he finally gets off, and he's now getting the strays that maybe
I can call his wife.
got earlier. This could be weird with the Wither Skeletons.
It's a little bit
one
scary,
behind,
yeah.
one in front. He's gonna have to deal with these.
Whoa! There's so many. I mean, we found another spawner on the way. Why not?
It's just
There
scary.
is the blaze rod on the ground. Skycrab is going to know that there's the blaze rod on the ground. He definitely saw it, so we're going to loop back to it now. I mean, these rates are not great. But HDMI's leaving, Parker. Not sure how that happened.
I mean, just such aggressive gameplay from Skycrab, managing it super well. I think that's one of his strengths. But you're totally right. HDMI
Skycrab
going to be
things?
the first one in the stronghold by a pretty
And Parker,
significant margin.
HDMI needs this right now.
does
Remember,
need this.
I believe it only has 1 point so far. So HDMI really needs this. But no, HDMI was tied with Papkin at 5. So still wants this though to get back into that like upper
100%.
pack. And look at that nav. Really nicely
look
done
at his
here.
pearl count though, Curry. He only has 4 more pearls. If there's no eyes in the portal, he probably can't even go for a back buried tower. There's 1 eye.
Skycrab's going crazy.
So he can hit any 0 with the amount of pearls. It's open. Oh, back.
Hey, GG, they both didn't answer.
He's fine. He's fine.
Wait,
it's a front tower.
Who's in the end
Easy
right
height.
now?
He's offhanding
Who's in the
bed.
top right
You can see him
corner?
shaking his head a little bit, maybe a little bit nervous, but now very comfortable, pushing 99.
Very comfortable.
And this looks very clean. We have the bow. We have arrows.
That's HDMI cables.
That's awkward. That's awkward, Curry. He has 3 more explosives. He can hit 1 more double
HDMI cables.
I think we're gonna.
He's got 1 bed.
He
gets it. He gets it. Nice bed.
Beautiful.
All right, we see Skycrab and Feinberg building up. Feinberg could get 3rd place here. Skycrab top right of your screen.
Also, mid-0. We'll see if he can hit this
So far looking good for Skycrab. What about Feinberg? Feinberg going for a 2x2. Animal style. Doesn't get the 2x2. But he gets it. Feinberg is going to be third place. Feinberg is playing so well today, dude. Feinberg is locked up. Third place. I think that keeps him at first overall. Maybe
incredibly well and fast.
Yes.
Yeah, I think he's first overall still.
It matters so much in tournaments like this. Looks like Dugile now going down the same direction. Let's watch this eye fill.
All right, Dougal's going in. Dougal is was first place, tied with Feinberg. He's going to drop a little bit here. But he's still going to get some big points.
Still going to be getting points on the board. Players like Budgie, I mean, still just killing blazes. Pushing 99.
Mr. Budgie, middle right. Who's bottom right?
He doesn't have a bet in the
Uh-oh. Kind of a late bed by Dougal.
It's actually not that much, Parker.
Okay, this
is kind of scary for Dougal right now. Oh.
What do you do? Like, yeah.
Oh my God.
I think Duke's gonna go for one shot.
All right, he's gonna go for a one cycle. That makes sense. Oh, I effed again.
Sets up for an anchor.
Wait, how many sets up for anchor? Wait, this is kind of weird. I mean, Infume. Yeah, it felt like a very beginner-friendly zero setup, but I mean, we've just seen if you did.
Are we back? By the way.
HDMI messed it up.
Usually try to make my voice lower. Wait, Infumi could get a placement here, right? Even after dying?
Died early on.
Somehow Infumi passed
That's really clean for Pavkin.
a couple of runners.
Points on the board.
Wait, Infumi's going to do well.
Perch will beat Infume zero cycle. So
Dougal's going to beat out Infumi here because he's got the perch. Oh, wait, no, Dougal doesn't have enough pearls.
I mean, he might be able to kill here with arrows, but
Infumi's going to get 5th place.
Sorry, like, what's going on?
Budgie's just entering the end now. Infume is going to be Dugile.
Wait.
And then Dugile will be 6. Budgie will probably get 7th.
Infumi's going to get 5th place. That's actually super clutch by Infumi to die and still get 5th out of 11 people.
So there it is. That's what it's going to be.
All right. Dougal clutches it up. He's going to get 6th place. It looks like Mr. Budgie's going to get 7th. And then maybe we're going to see a point here for Silver. It looks like Silver is 8th currently.
Yeah, Duke is going to get 7th. And once the dragon finishes the death animation for Budgie, that'll be the seed.
Yeah, even though Silver's going for the 0.
Or no, excuse me.
Killed the dragon.
Dougal was 7th, so Silver's not going to get a point.
HDMI cable is in
Oh no.
31. I mean, look at the difference.
Wait, Silver's been having a rough go of things.
11:32 slowest time. I believe that's our biggest difference so far.
Oh, for sure.
Because especially on that first seed was very, very close.
Very fast.
That second seed, there was a couple people dying that made it a little bit weird. But this seed, I really think the way that HDMI played it was so well. And just what really stood out to me was just the decision-making in the Bastion. A lot of people went for double, triple. That seemed to be a really good play, and just playing it aggressively enough to still be fast but not die.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think double, triple was definitely the correct play there. I think it was very interesting. Like, such a...
Look at that, Feinberg.
Whoa!
Untied first place.
I mean, that's the consistency we've been talking
Here's
about.
the issue, though. Look at the difference between 3rd to last and 4th to last. Now, any round could change, and I'm going to move my camera just to show you guys. I'm just going to hide it for a moment. But, like, the difference between Anko and Pavkin is 9 points. There is a larger difference between
locking in, winning 2-3 seeds in a row. So this is
still 9th and 8th than there is between 8th and 1st. You know what I'm saying?
It is a big dropout, and we have to see 4 people leave, unfortunately.
So
let's see HDMI cables rising.
It's still doable, right? Like a first place changes everything.
A lot of momentum
but
going
Silver,
into remaining seats.
Anko, I forget who the other person was off top.
So we've seen what so
they
far. So
need
Village,
to like
Buried
they need
Treasure,
a top
Room Portal.
3 finish.
Got
Yeah.
Desert
Like
Temple and
they
Shipwreck.
absolutely need a top 3
Next one.
finish.
Oh,
Otherwise,
it's
it's like
gonna be
it's
Desert
GG. You know what I
Temple
mean? Like
here.
Yeah.
I think it'll be beautiful.
And Feinberg though, 18 points so far.
They
And
just
that is
need
like
the
really
top
like
3 finish. No questions
third,
asked.
basically. Like
Yeah.
that is crazy.
Why isn't Hacks
consistency.
playing?
And
Hacks gets
to
a bye
have that
for winning a
in this,
playoff.
and, like just to get that,
Which
like,
some people actually
again,
were
you
a
don't
little
need to win
upset
these
about. I was
seeds. You just
surprised
need to-
about
you just need
this.
to complete them.
My
So
idea
playing well enough
for
to
the
just
event
get in that
was that it
groove,
was the
keep
Super
that
Bowl
momentum going in between the seeds.
every year
Feinberg's doing a great job of that.
for
Yeah, it
MCSR
looks
ranked.
like nothing flashy
And
from him,
playoffs
but just consistently
where
in
the
top couple.
qualifiers
I mean,
go to
love
the
to see
Super
it.
Bowl,
We've seen him
right?
transition from being like
And if you get
in
top
charge and
3,
helping commentate this, to
you
now
get
just being
invited.
a full-on
and if you
player.
win,
Yeah.
and he's
you get an
really
extra
good for him.
advantage.
He's
You get a bye.
he's really good. He is really good. I mean, all these players
Unfortunately, or
are
maybe
really good. I want
fortunately,
to highlight
depending on who
Infume
you're a
there.
fan of.
Really locked
Hacks
in on that
won
last
2
seed,
of the 3
died early
playoffs
on,
over the
still
last
was able
year.
to run it back.
And
and
ECR, the
completely
other
succeed. I mean,
playoff winner,
Infume's someone who
decided not
maybe
to
didn't
come to
have
this
as
event.
much time to practice. I mean, he's a busy
So
guy. He's a very
Hacks ends
popular
up being
guy.
the only one
Yeah.
to buy,
He's
which some
our
people
friend,
felt
but
weird
he's
about.
really been
Popular.
He's really
But
been
to
rising
me,
the
I think
ranks
it's
there, but
fair
spend some time
to
practicing a
reward
little
someone
bit
who
on the
won
last couple days
playoffs
and
more
playing
than
really, really well. Had
with
that
just an
depth, but
invite.
I think
Like,
this,
I feel like it would
momentum, I
suck
think it's something at knowing
to
Infume,
put all
like,
the work in to
dying
win
and running it
playoffs,
back and still getting
and then
points,
you
that's
get
gonna be something
eliminated
to motivate him.
I
within
totally
an
agree.
hour,
I
you know,
mean,
and
it
a
always
guy
feels
who
good. I
gets
think
through
you never give up,
qualifier
especially in a format like
goes
this,
farther
where if you have a
because of
difficult
that.
seed, I
You
mean,
know,
if you
like,
die on that
I
first
don't know,
seed,
maybe that's
it
more
just
fair to
doesn't
some people,
matter.
but to
on
me,
this
I feel like
seed,
you should get
die,
a
you run it
get a
back,
reward.
like,
You get a little
you
justice
get
for
some points, and it
playing
looks like,
and
oh, we got
participating in
this
the regular
factor.
season.
AT&T stat
Yeah,
tracker
this
here.
is
A
beautiful.
604 ranked PB is pretty crazy.
Yeah, he's
HDMI
a very
cables stat
mechanically
tracker,
skilled player.
AT&T
604
stat
is
trackers, the
very
HDMI
good. With,
cables.
like,
He's got
distance ran
30 RSG
30,000
sub
blocks.
10s.
That's a lot of
Distance
blocks.
ran
That's a
30,000
lot of
blocks.
blocks.
Ranked
Parker, we
PB
run- I don't think I
604.
could
Ranked
run
average
30,000.
I don't think I could run
That's a
940.
lot of, that's a lot of blocks there. Also, something we'll point out, I mean, this ranked average, 940.
Your mic's
I
really
think
low.
Almost all of these players are gonna
I
have,
can
like, a
turn
sub
down the
10 ranked
casters a
average.
bit,
940.
but
like,
for
can
me to
as
turn my
someone
mic
who
up, you
plays
start
ranked
to
a lot,
bleed the
explain to
casters.
maybe the
I'm
audience
deadass
how
in the
impressive
building,
a
bro.
sub 10 average is.
It's just
Someone
like,
said,
I
can
mean,
viewers hear you? Not
growing up
really,
in the speedrunning
because
community, it
I'm
was
facing a
amazing to get
wall,
one sub
Yeah.
10
so they're all
ever, and
behind
that's
me.
what you're shooting for. That's the gold
And
standard.
also it's just kinda
And
loud
now
in here,
people are just
so.
doing it on average. I mean, it's such a big difference, even if you have like a 1040, 1050 average compared to like a 9-minute average. You know, if you're in the top 100, you might have like a 1040 average.
Audio's
but the
good.
best players in the
Okay.
world are a whole minute
Don't touch
faster
audio.
than
Guys,
you.
let me
It's
tell
just
you,
like
I've been tinkering with it
such a
all day,
big
and I think we're
difference
getting to a
in
good
that
place.
top-level gameplay. Like, these players are just far and beyond the best in the world, and it's just so impressive.
And they're all in front of us. They're all right
in front
here.
of us. They're all
It's
right here.
crazy. We're going to hop into
Wait,
the
they got me
fourth seed here.
snacks.
We'll
Let me
see
see
what
what
it
snacks
is.
they got me.
And
And
Barker,
it's a
look at
desert
that.
temple. It's a desert temple.
Oh my god, I got a
Look
Mandarin.
at this tornado.
We're gonna see a
Yeah.
tornado.
Watch out.
We're diving into
This
this
is
one,
my
boys.
first ever tornado that I will witness.
Oh my God, look at this review.
Okay,
Look at
guys. It
Don't say
is
anything, Chris.
seed number 4 here.
Looks like they're gonna be
I really
blowing up
want
the
to keep an
TNT
eye
here.
on a
We
couple
have river
storylines in
off
this
to the
seed.
side.
Obviously,
Oh my gosh.
Feinberg
Tornado
in
is starting
first. Can he
now.
hold it?
Please.
But more
Oh,
important,
it's like so-
What?
Oh, no.
It's okay. It's not the end of the world. We haven't fallen into lava or anything. We know that these seeds
it's
are
just a little
playable.
prank.
I mean,
It's
that-
just a
this is
little
fun.
prank.
That was awesome. Yeah, I don't think we've ever seen a spectator one of that exact angle. That was really cool. Something though, Parker, I haven't seen. Oh, there's a lava pool
There's a
way in
lava-
that
That's
plains.
hard to spot though. There's two
Yeah.
lava
Oh, okay,
pools,
there we go. Yeah.
but they are kind of in the middle of this plains.
So
you're
the
not gonna be able
storyline I
get
want to keep track of
flint
is
super
Silver
well.
runs.
Gravel
So I
in
think
that
the
one.
players who hug to the right,
Silver
I mean, maybe we're
OG
just playing for
Minecraft
Woodlight.
speedrunner. He won the
It's kind of
first ever
hard to gauge
playoffs
here. Like, it's not super
He
far
made
out
it
away to go
here,
to the river. We saw Feinberg, the only player
through
to play for
playoff
a river on the
qualifiers, I think,
last
right?
seed. We'll see if he does that. It looks like players like Dude.
and he's currently on the
Probably
chopping
just gonna
block to be
going for a
eliminated
Woodlight here.
first.
Sky Crab now
this
being
event.
building
Look
his
at
portal.
Pavkin building the portal already. I mean, some of these runners actually already here. I mean,
He has
it's a really fast
genuinely
seed. These
1
runners are not gonna be
point.
grabbing.
He has 1
food. I mean,
point.
you have enough. You have a golden apple
And
and 22
for
rocks
reference,
left. That's
oh, he
pretty
fucks up
good
his
here.
portal.
So we're seen
He has
a lot
1
of
point.
runs
First
decide
place
to woodlight.
Feinberg has
Curious if
18
anyone decides to not
AT
woodlight.
going for a rune portal
And
way off in the
look at
distance.
this,
I thought he
Aquacore
was
getting
running.
gravel too.
Yeah,
So
they're both running the same direction.
Okay, look at
but
this.
Aquacore
Infumi
goes
top
for
right of your
gravel.
screen. He's going for a
goes
rune
the
portal
rune
play.
portal.
He
What
doesn't
was
find
that
anything
sword?
good. It was
What
a waste
the
of time.
sword? What was the
I
sword?
didn't see anything. I mean, I didn't see a
He gets
crazy
a little
reaction from
gravel,
anything.
but
I don't think it's
he doesn't have to
be
woodlight, I
also,
guess.
Really unfortunate though that
But it
one
is a
last
bad,
Obsidian
the
that
variance
Infumi
play
mined
doesn't work
away,
out.
to
It's not a
close that
bad
last
variance
Obsidian.
play because
Prime.
let's not. Oh, he kills
he
himself.
goes to lava.
Oh my God, he kills
And
himself.
we got to turn our attention now to the leaders. Like, Budgie's in the Bastion.
Oh
Pavkin's
my
in
God.
the Bastion. Duke not far behind. But Budgie's
Okay,
dead.
Silver has a good shot of finishing
got
pretty
hit
well,
by a
although
Pickler or
the
something.
issue is it's a
Feinberg
treasure
Kane
bastion.
versus
Let's see who
still
goes for
waiting for a
TNT
Woodlight
treasure.
here.
Let's see who goes for
and this is
Glodar
for the
here.
Players who have died, I mean, they're not totally out of it. We saw some
Mr. Budgie dies, that's tough.
So you still want to be running it back, still want to be getting those points.
I think Infumi made it back last time he died. I don't think it's going to happen this time.
At the minute.
Yeah, and also, like, this is treasure.
I think Infumi's going to have to take a pretty big hit this season.
The render up and down. We're seeing Aquacore do the same thing. We're seeing Dugile now do the same thing.
Though, look at that.
Wow.
Look at this recovery. Gets all of his tools. I don't think anything important burned here.
Yeah, I think just a way easier recovery. I mean, Infum died fully in lava. I mean, the ghost bucket there, that is just something that's just a 1 in 1,000. Like, that's literally going to happen to you like 1 in 1,000 times playing rank. Really unfortunate to happen on
All right,
stage.
I really want to keep my eye on Silver. Bottom left of the screen.
Come out from Aquacore.
I don't think
love
he's
seeing
doing
this. This is exactly the combos that we want to see here.
Treasure.
Really cool to see these runners.
Is anyone
utilize
Glodaring?
and also,
Yeah, Anko's Glodaring.
Desert Temple Seeds. The food.
Pavkin takes 2 hits. Pavkin's at 2 hearts, middle of the screen right now. Pavkin's on a run. He's going to hide in the corner here. He's going to take a little bite of that gapple.
Use the golden apple, yeah, as Pavkin.
That's a fair call.
Like, even though you have the golden apple,
Infumi last one to enter the nether.
Infumi played really well, saving that gold block or golden apple.
Okay.
When you're
Anko with Glodar. Let's take a look at the health situation, right? Desert Temple, you're eating zombie flesh.
And if the fortress
not the best food.
Far, that's going to be very punishing for him.
Absolutely. You see Anko Boy here. Still checking the trades. Did use Glodar. I don't know if Anko Boy has like really checked, like done chunk orders after doing Glodar. All
right, we get our tighter shot here. This is Anko.
Only 14.
Wow. So we're gonna have to go bottom.
Is Anko gonna break? Oh, Anko's gonna break spawner.
I don't think we're gonna really see runners utilize that. I'd be pretty surprised.
It's funny because I thought Anko did Glodar.
Like, oh, you missed a piece of obsidian.
I guess he's not confident in the Glodar.
So it's gonna be a little bit slower of a seed, at least from now. We'll see what that has this chest. A couple
3
gold
blocks. That's nice.
Oh, he needs more gold.
We'll see how many he goes for.
Oh my God! Everyone's gonna need more gold.
You could check chests at the bottom.
Oh,
for Obby,
they
but
only
it's
have
gonna be
14
nice to have the
pearls.
extra gold trades here.
Yeah. Also, we only have 15 pearls. So like this is, I think this makes sense for Anko to just hop back up here.
Okay.
A little bit.
So
like, that's like
fucking Feinberg gets rewarded again. Big idiot Feinberg, too dumb to learn Glodar, gets rewarded by a seed that requires you to go down to get more gold. So you might as well break the spawner anyway.
Should be good.
Look at that, dude. It's rich.
Normal apple.
You've done it again, Oliver.
Really wants to turn that
You have
into a
done it
golden apple
again.
here.
What
See
a
if he's able to.
interesting scene
Oh my gosh,
we have
so
here.
many penguins and no fire res. Silver doesn't have fire res.
Uh-oh.
So has to splash fire res. Will live, but just really
It's Silver.
from Silver there.
It looks like Anko is
Silver
now
taking a bit
out.
of damage.
He's
What is
finished all
Silver
his
doing here? Does he
trades.
not have a pearl to get
did like
up?
the spawner, so he knows the direction he's supposed to go, but it's a low food situation. We're just gonna
Silver
have to
not
run
pearl
for
hang?
a little bit. I think
What is
he
Silver
maybe
looking
saw the
for?
he didn't see the fortress curry. He's re-scanning away from the bastion. Maybe went the wrong way.
Oh my
maybe
god,
it's
yeah,
an
Anko looks
awkward
really
diagonal.
confused.
Is he looking for
This
Obby?
is a funky seed curry. I kind of
That's
like
a really
it
funky
though.
seed. Silver 2 hearts, by the way.
Scary.
Trying to watch the advancements here, see if anyone gets the fortress.
Silver makes another
not
gapple. He's
looking
gonna
like
pop
it
that.
I mean, maybe it's just
and there, look at Pavkin on the fort.
Wow. I mean, this is looking good. Pavkin has been really cranking pace recently. So we have the TNT. He gets 4 strays here.
Wow.
5 strays, 6 strays.
The way Curry said
Blaze
"wow"
to
is
shoot
gonna
the
stick in my head for
skeletons.
you.
That's really nice.
Wow.
Yeah. 7 strays, Curry. I think Pavkin legit got 7 strays. So Anko is going to be purling to the spawner.
Okay, I really want to
instantly.
keep an eye
This
on
is gonna be
Silver, though.
high
Look
value.
at
I
this.
really want to keep an eye on
Also at the
Silver.
fort. Budgie
Bottom
also
right.
here now, so we're seeing a couple runners
Still in the
start to get a little bit
bastion.
closer, but those
And you
strays,
can
you're
see
right.
at least
Those
5
strays from Pavkin
runners
could
are
really,
in
really
the
matter here.
fortress. So
Yeah, on a seed like the
5
last
rods.
one.
Silver's
Fast.
not exactly
Yeah, exactly. So he's
doing
gonna be at
well
the spawner.
here.
Doesn't even need to blaze
and
TNT
he's
if this
in
one
a
drops.
like
It doesn't, though,
you know,
so
in a
he's gonna blaze
not a
TNT
must-win,
blaze
but a
TNT
scary
anyways.
situation.
No, just decides to build his
It
portal.
looks like
Maybe he
Mr.
knows that
Budgie's in
He
first.
just
He's
has so much
calculating the
resale,
stronghold right
pre-craft,
now.
etc. So I don't hate the play, but it could end up punishing Pavkin a bit here.
Let's see what these
Mr.
rates
Budgie
are like.
deadass
I mean,
looks
Skycraft
like
has
an accountant.
so much
Like, I'm
extra
pretty
gold
sure
as well. He's
my
pre-crafted
financial
gold,
advisor
so maybe
looks
mined a
almost
bit more gold
exactly
than he
like
needed
him.
to. Maybe lower on the explosives, trying to really crank pace. But look at this. Pavkin going to kill some pigs.
Skycraft also has 7 rods, so won't even have to pick up the eye here. We'll see if anyone's actually able to leave. I believe
No, not Kelby's not my
waiting on that
financial
last
advisor.
drop.
Kelby's
only a 1 spawn here.
sales
If this
rep.
doesn't
Different.
drop, it could be a little bit dicey. It does. So Pavkin's going to be able to leave here. Am I crazy? Does Pavkin not have...
All right,
oh,
Sky
look at
Crab
iPro.
calculating now.
No, I think it was 10.
Mr.
Oh,
Budgie
he's
grabbing a
up.
little
Okay,
extra
that
food.
was pretty
Thank
freaking
you.
Awesome. So he gets it off, but Curry, he has 10 eyes. He has 10 and a rod. So he's good to go. He just needs to pre-craft. Maybe just doesn't know. Skycrab finished his measuring and is going to be off.
Yeah, I'm the Oni pixel of
killed the pig that
Minecraft.
Pavkin
Or the
did.
cage roll
So
of
we'll see how much
Minecraft.
that
Pavkin knows
ends up.
now.
Except instead of having an
Realized, able to leave.
awesome, huge event to co-stream,
think
I
he's
have to
still
make
in-
it.
Oh
Oh my god,
yes,
what did
Skycrab
Skycrab just pearl into?
I guess.
I like these gold picks as well. We haven't really seen a lot of gold pick gameplay
Gold
so
pick
far today,
time.
but, Skycrab, one of the players that really utilizes that a lot. Obviously, Hacks will see.
Oh my God,
later on
Skycrab's
today,
at 1
really likes
HP.
utilizing gold pickaxes.
He's
So
got to wait to
that's
heal
what
up
he's
a
watch out
bit.
for. And this pork chop is
he's
really
still
starting
He's gonna
to
grab
matter.
the. He's gonna eat the gapple just to
Utilizing the
pearl.
golden apple now is interesting. You're basically just immediately
Gotta
committing to
crank
you're gonna
in
have to
this.
hunger reset, which
Skycrab
at the health
should be-
Skycrab
Going
Oh.
on the nether roof.
Wait,
What
how is he in
happening?
bedrock?
Is going on the, so he messed up the pearl
Wait,
clip.
who's in bedrock
I think
over
you
here?
need
What
to be
happened?
one block
Oh my
lower.
god.
Who's in bedrock
my
losing
goodness.
to an endermite?
So he needs to be one block lower.
What is
or use
happening?
Ladders, so he doesn't have the health here. That's just so unfortunate. He tried to pearl cup twice. I don't even hate the idea here. It's a
He's
very
trying to do
far
a
strong
nether
through
roof
basalt. We see
play.
Skycrab digging through with golden picks. But
Oh.
if Pavkin gets on top of the nether roof,
It looks like he's
I
gonna
don't
hunger
know if- I
reset.
don't know if it's correct.
I think Budgie just found better terrain. Like, honestly.
Yeah, like under here. I mean, it's just so weird. 'Cause
Bro,
you don't know
what
how far
is
it
he
but Skycrab
doing over
clearly
here?
Making the better decision here.
And, like,
Pavkin,
Pavkin, like,
I know
like,
that the
props to Pavkin,
roof
this
of the
like
nether is
maybe the
open,
coolest
but
thing I've
like
ever seen
at
anyone
some
try
point
and
you
go
gotta
for in a
call it.
LCQ, but it doesn't seem like it's going to work out. And at this point, you kind of have to commit to it. As Skycrab going to be in the end here, and also again, this is not the crazy fast to see. This
All right,
is barely gonna
Skycrab
be
is going to
set 10.
secure
And
a
Skycrab is
first place
clearly
as
ahead of
long as he
everyone by, like, a
clutches his
minute right now.
zero
So,
cycle here. Let's see it.
Kind of crazy to see here. Has the gold picks.
Skycrab
They're both
is-
low on durability,
Bro,
but it's
actually,
good
you
enough
know
to dig
what?
out of
Never
here. It's only
mind.
0.56, so this will be enough.
HDMI
We messed up
cables
the
might
pearl
go
clip,
back-to-back
and that
first
didn't
place.
matter. We have just
And
a
Skycrab
idea.
is
We
gonna
kind of
have
just
to
have
give
commit
up
to
the
not doing
zero
this, especially with the
cycle.
blocks
No,
there.
he's going for it.
This
Going
is
for it.
really
He's going for a
aggressive.
90 setup, probably.
He's
This
going.
is a
The issue
low
is
power,
he.
like-
Yeah, he's backing
Yeah,
out.
I think.
But look at HDMI. Hello.
HDMI
let's
cable is
go,
going to secure
HDMI.
back-to-back first places.
Double bed.
Skycrab
Love to
took
see the
2
offhand
pearls to
beds.
get out of the
He
buried
has 2 more. They
end.
should kill the dragon.
And that was
I
too much
know.
damage to overcome.
Watch for Feinberg here. This is going to be
So he's
really
going to have to go
close,
for a
I believe.
1 cycle.
Skycrab having to set up for the 1 cycle. This
So
is close
HDMI
to
cables is
Feinberg.
going to get
Oh,
first
just
place
barely.
here.
I mean,
Wait,
the dragon's a little
Feinberg
bit
is going to get
high here,
second now,
Trying to
maybe.
deal with the dragon's height to get good damage. This should be a good
I think
double
we have a
bed.
good-
What is
yeah,
going
we
on
have-
with
we have a
Feinberg
lot of
today? This guy
explosives here. And
sucks.
again, I mean, we've mentioned it. Feinberg every time. Just
He's
in
been
that
playing
top
draft
three.
out every day, and somehow he's getting second place with a 10-minute run?
Aquacore getting a hunger reset. Mungie in the end now. This could be huge for Mungie.
Yeah,
Feinberg's going to kill the dragon, and Skycrab at the mercy of the dragon.
Yeah, really
Wow.
just gonna have to wait. I mean, he's healed up a little bit more because he had the rotten
Wait.
flesh. Let's see how Mongi deals
Is
with
that
this zero.
Big
We've
Big
seen a
Monkey
little
getting
bit
third? Didn't
of
Big Big
hiccups with
Monkey
everybody.
die?
Feinberg,
Or was that
very
last
well
seed?
done.
That was last seed,
Solid
right?
second place.
No, wasn't that this seed?
So it looks
Really
like
low for
Monkey-
Mungie. Wow. Good job, though.
Yeah, this looks good.
That was last
Maybe
seed.
a little bit of funkiness with the
Show me
streak, but
silver,
gets it
bro.
Off. The dragon is dead, and that's
Look
gonna
at
be a
look at
third place
Skycrab.
for
Skycrab,
Monkey
it's eating
Curry.
him alive.
Really nice. Budgie's also
Skycrab
gonna
just
kill the
has to
dragon,
wait
get
as,
some points
like,
on the board.
5
Aquacore's
other
gonna kill the
runners
dragon, and all this
complete the
happening,
seed, and there's
Parker, while
nothing he
Skycrab
can
just has to
do
wait for
but
the
wait
perch.
for the dragon to
Nothing
perch.
he can
Just-
do.
He's like
Messing up
literally
the pearl clip
seeing
there is
place
just
by place
so
slip away.
brutal, and then
with
not
nothing
able
to
to get
do.
a great pearl afterwards.
All right, he loses
afterwards,
first place,
get on
then
the
second
tower.
place,
Yeah.
now
A little bit
third
unlucky, I think
place,
if it was a
now
lower
fourth
tower height,
place,
maybe you're able to make
and
something
only the
happen,
top
but yeah,
8
you
get
can just
points.
see it's
5th
just
place is
brutal.
gone.
It is just brutal.
Skycrab, he looks
Yeah,
sad,
we've seen
bro.
A lot of awkward seeds here. I love
looks
to see
disheartened.
It. You got to utilize
And that looks like a
these
perch.
different decision-making pathways.
He's already
in your brain.
lost
Looks
about
like Skycrab
5
now going
places.
for the perch here, has the
Can he
two
get
angles up.
6th
He
place?
should kill it and secure himself.
I think he's going to lose 6.
Is that a 6? No, Infume just killed the dragon. Silver just killed the dragon.
Wow.
So who's going to finish first?
I don't know if
there?
Skycrab's even going to get...
Skycrab will beat. I think it's Infume, then Skycrab, then Silver.
I think
Let's
you're
see.
right.
So there's Infume.
6th
No,
place for
Infume
Infumi.
gets 6.
There's Skycrab.
7th for Skycrab.
And then Silver will be 8. I
And
believe.
Silver is is going to get 1 point on the board, 8th place.
And there it is.
Beautifully well done.
And Fumi gets 6
Curry have been
after
really,
dying?
really tricky. I mean,
How?
total contrast to the first seed, where Aquacore got a 7-3 30.
This is the seed in died going for the ruin portal
the treasure,
variance play, and he jumped into lava, right?
And with Glodar and with the, you want to, it's that balance.
How did he
trying to play
finish?
super fast, trying to play super aggressive, but you want to be
What?
consistent, right? Like, so
that's
you're not gonna try
crazy.
and just send a direction without doing Glodar correctly or anything like that. So we're seeing these runners really take their time. If they're not sure about Glodar, they're going to go down.
Look at that, though.
Like, we didn't have the 20 obsidian from the top there.
The stress of this format, because there's only
someone who,
8 people who
right now, like,
get any
someone
points.
Who I would personally think maybe someone
HDMI cables soaking in the glory, back-to-back first places. I think
crazy fast time, one of the fastest in this
gonna be.
I view HDMI as a runner.
I think he's gonna still be tied or behind Feinberg.
Really creative.
I think Feinberg is still first overall.
So well on these last 2 seats.
I totally agree. I was talking to him earlier.
But just the brutalness of this format, Skycrab goes from possibly first to 7th place just because he messed up a 0 cycle. And he had to wait for the perch, and in that time, 6 people completed the run.
So lovely to see.
And he goes from maybe 8 points to getting 2 points.
So dominant,
and we could see.
I mean, look at this.
Feinberg still first overall. HDMI Cable's second overall. And really the question is, what's going on with Silver? What's going on with Anko? They are now 7th and 8th place. Mr. Budgie got actually a lot of points that season, finishing 4th overall. He's going to move up a little bit. Still, that darker green area, that is the elimination zone. You don't want to find yourself in the bottom 4 because you will not only
really needed those 5 points there to kind of push up, and those performances, if Budgie, Silver, Anko,
out today, you'll be out of the event. You're just done with the event if you're bottom 4.
I mean, Feinberg's got to be feeling pretty good
your weekend is over.
Gotta be feeling really good.
Dougal's on the chopping block. I mean, it's still anybody's game, right? There's a lot of seeds left.
Look at all these players.
Like, Feinberg could still lose the entire event. You know, like, God willing, or not God willing, but, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Feinberg could still lose the entire event.
74 peak elo.
If
that's a pretty high elo.
I
Love
just
the
did something
AT&T stats tracker. Very cool. Nice little graphic.
I need to take it into my own
940. I know he's been improving a lot recently. Love to see that peak elo. HDMI cables. Invest early. If you haven't invested in the HDMI cable stock, I mean, this is the time to do it.
HDMI was a player who in seasons
not plotting.
4 to
I would not say I'm plotting anything.
Of ranked.
Yeah.
Maybe like 3 to 7. Like, was someone who always played in like an LCQ, would maybe get to like the top 20,
Dude,
30 range.
These are so delicious.
And then we'll get
They're just not good
and
for
was
you.
kind of stuck there for a while. And something that
But
really
oh my
sticks with me when I
gosh,
interviewed
these were like,
HDMI, I believe it was.
my mom never bought
I
me
believe it was season 8
because she
when
said they were
HDMI
bad
played
for
the
you.
first time. And he mentioned
My
that
mom
he was
ran a
felt
no-snack
stagnated
household.
during that time. Like, was like, oh my God, is it even worth continuing to play? Like, I've had a really hard time like getting past this barrier here.
Right.
But from basically then to now, I mean, there is a real argument.
The only snack I was allowed to have growing up was cereal.
Like, has been playing so well. And we see here, we're hopping into another seed. It's another Ruin Portal, Parker.
Or toast.
Could be awkward, though. I mean, maybe it's a little bit weird completing the portal. We have enough for a bucket. I don't know how math.
Yeah, that was like at least 4 or 5, I think. I don't think it was 6. I don't think it was 6.
I don't think it was 6 either.
I think it's going to be a situation where we're trying to get an iron pickaxe in the bastion, getting one of the guaranteed iron chests, or maybe just some random nuggets along the way. But a lot of
how'd you get so fat when you were young, dude? My mom called me.
The light in the Ruin Portal, so
she's like, I watched your stream,
because they don't have the iron pick. They're
and
not
you
going to be able to
said
grab those
that
2 gold blocks, which is going to be a little
she heard
bit
2
annoying
things. She heard
for them, but
one,
this is gonna be a
that I said it was
overworld,
child abuse that she named me Ludwig.
Big question is like,
and I was like, I was kidding. I like
situation. I saw Dandy.
And then she was like, I heard you saying that you were so fat when you were a kid because I force fed you.
I mean, if it's a seed like these,
and I was like, you did.
Food is
like,
gonna really matter.
It was for like 6 months when you were a toddler.
Presumably already have Infume.
You were fine after that.
But it looks like Mongi is gonna be building
a
portal.
You know, Tim still plays the fat song, Mom. I don't know what you want me to do about it.
The iron picks to your right. We can't overlap getting these gold blocks here. A little bit unfortunate.
Guys, we're in a Ruin Portal. This is a fast seed.
Looking like.
Look at that big monkey already in the nether at a minute in 10 seconds.
Get a little bit more blocks. Really like that. We're seeing a lot of players enter the nether at basically the same time.
Really, 2 storylines to follow though. It's first place and it's last place. So let's look at Anko.
Anywhere else to go. So
Anko goes low in the terrain here,
to be, I believe, the furthest
which
so far.
we'll see if that decision works out. Anko's getting a little bit of food though. This is going to be pretty huge. Middle right of your screen, screen.
He's to go down.
The,
I think a couple
Pavkin's also doing the same thing.
Skycrab killed a hog.
But that food's going to be so important. The other person to look at, Silver runs bottom left of your screen. He has eyes on the fork. He's going to have to bridge over there.
So aggressively in a spot like this in LCQ.
He decided to go low, so he's going to build back up.
You want to not have to play too risky if you don't have to.
But it's like Silver actually might be one of the first
kind of sacrifice some of that time for more consistency.
It looks like he wants to go from the top of this bastion. I keep calling it forward. He wants to go from the top of this bastion.
I totally agree. It looks like
is it a bridge bastion? I can't tell.
A lot of these players utilizing their gold pick
Stables? I can't tell what it is.
Extra blocks.
I'm not good enough. I think it's Stables. It's too big to not be Stables, right?
But usually you want to be checking these upper sections first.
Yeah, so Silver's going to go top down here. Anko's in the bastion.
So it looks
like most players are in the bastion except maybe Feinberg, HDMI cables, and
It's going to be a little bit awkward, but we have food. And Stables is one of those bastions with maybe the most decisions to make. There's so many different routes, so many things to be aware of here. And so we might see a couple different decisions.
Yeah, let's see.
From these players.
Doing triple to gap.
Is it 2 triples at the top?
I believe it was one. I believe it was 2. It was just divorced.
So you could play Divorce. I don't think any of these players are going to be playing it.
No, I actually really like what Anko Boy's doing here. Going from the chest into the middle, which is the single.
Is this Anko in the bottom right, Chad? It is, right?
The good gap here.
Yeah, this is Anko.
Phenomenal routing from Anko Boy.
Anko, who's currently last place in this event.
Monkey doing the same thing, a little bit slower.
Here from the qualifiers, flew all the way from Turkey.
Eventually
successfully does a triple to gap.
Yeah, exactly. And we're seeing
no
some
TNT to make this Stables mining quicker. He's just going to have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Maybe a little bit of variation in which gold blocks you mine.
But it seems like he is
slightly ahead of the rest of the pack.
About
Anko also one of
as fast as the fastest runner.
So close.
He's on pace here with
where the fortress is.
It looks like
Skycrab,
Big Monkey, and Mr. Budgie, who are also all in the good gap.
That is really important here. And Anko needs these points. Remember, Anko.
Not a lot. Oh, he can probably leave now, right?
Route here from Budgie. Silver or Mongi checking his trades. Looks like we have our obby. 24 string though, 2 beds pre-crafted, so we're at 4 beds, no anchors. So this is awkward. This is a decision point. Do you go for more explosives? I know Mongi ran across Glowstone earlier in the seed, but didn't pick it up. But this is just a 4 explosive seed. So you're not going to be able to blaze bed.
Cable is coming in right now.
I know Mongi ran across Glowstone
should be good for bracket,
seed, but didn't pick it up. But this is just a 4 explosive seed. So you're not going to be able to blaze bed. I mean, somebody like Duga, who's maybe very...
Is Monkey, but Monkey taking the time
I'm
to
back. How does my voice sound?
So is Anko Boy. And this is what we talked about.
Are you winning, Lot?
But also, we want to be able to go for the most consistent 0 possible, especially
when
it
looks like Anko and Big Monkey doing the same variance play.
And I don't know how much...
They didn't get a lot of explosives
but might
trades.
Be going for 3 anchors here. They're mining a lot of
They're going for a lot of anchors.
He's going for a full stack.
32! 32 Crying Obsidian for Monkey.
Wow. Explosive, so that's a lot of time lost not getting to the spawner.
Wow, and these
but it's
going to
give you so much opportunity in the end here.
So,
oh, scary.
A bit of a variance play. Oh
gonna
my
be
God,
good. It gets 3 strays as well. Probably won't go for that super far one, but we'll probably try and get these 2. A little bit awkward on that hit there, but should be okay to get this guy. Yeah. Nice little maneuver from Monkey there.
So, I mean, even Monkey, he has so many more explosives now. Maybe we even see a blaze bed. I think he has 4 bed, 4 anchor. So he's probably going to use at least one of those. And somebody like Skycrab.
I think we're good. I think it's set. It's stable for now. Hopefully it stays stable.
He saved that gold pick.
Yeah. How they
then Anko and Big Monkey, but he's going to be obviously first out of the fortress.
So really cool to see Skycrab do that
because he's taking the ballsier route. However, it's a little bit interesting because Skycrab also lost like 5 places last round to a failed 0 cycle.
I mean, this is still not even.
You know, if he gets in the end,
blind here.
And he can't get it done with his current explosives.
I love standing on the top here while you're mining.
He's going to run into the same problem as last seed where he's waiting for the perch and watching everyone else, you know, beat the game. He passes away for the Dragon to perch.
But he's picked up his eye.
Oh, Dugile.
Scary. Oh, he's got a Wither Skeleton.
Should be okay, yeah. Enko getting the measurement now as well. Skycrab doing a really cool reset on the portal. Gonna grab the bed, has everything that he needs. And Budgie's also gonna be blinding here.
Okay. Hunger reset.
I mean,
oh no!
Unfortunately,
Anko didn't right-click the bed.
I don't know if it was a weird underwater hunger reset. You have to. It's a little bit weird, like right-clicking on the bed. So that's probably what happened to him. A little bit unfortunate. That's gonna be very hard to run back from. Looks like Budgie also measuring now. I don't know if we are gonna be able to see any of these measurements, but it's just gonna be a little bit weird. I mean,
brutal.
Not anybody is blaze betting.
Anko's in last place.
How are we going to get out?
He was playing so well this seed. This would have been a great opportunity to get back in the competition. Unfortunately, just doesn't the hunger reset correctly.
Oh, it
now it's just curtains. Like there's no universe you can make it back.
He's still just forcing mining completely.
At least in a meaningful way to get like 8, 7, or 6 points.
But that's going to be hard to play for. I mean, what's the terrain
This is the discipline of Dugile, like, right? Like, you just have to play like this. You're going to maybe definitely go for those if you need, like, 1 more, but Dugile, I think, still needs 3. So,
where are the names? It only shows the name for the big player in the big cam.
Oh, actually, only needs 1 more, yeah. So
you just got to go off their face cams. But that's Mr. Budgie in the top right, that's Skycrab middle right, and that's Anko bottom right.
Or no soul speed, I should say.
Oh, now he's going for that patch of glowstone that Mongi got earlier in the seed. So that's going to be a lot of time.
But look at this, Skycrab.
This is seed number 5.
So go, but again, Skycrab
the 5th seed out of
everyone else. This is a very aggressive play from Skycrab.
Yeah.
I don't know if I
don't even know how many. 10, I think.
Stronghold. I don't think we mismeasured.
Google also going for the extra explosives play.
39, it's probably just below the C counter on the top left. Looks very good.
Skycrab
to the exact chords that we need to go to.
Doesn't nail the.
Happen for every single runner, so not that big of a difference here.
We can't see the faces.
Running it back still.
And your eyes are shit. I don't.
That his items are saved.
Don't yell at me because you're bad at looking.
There is the stronghold for Skycrab. He's going to
be
the first one.
Say you have Prosto Pagnosia. Move on with your day. Like, shut up. Stop talking to me.
No good spike for Skycrab that I'm noticing.
Look at this for Budgie too. Oh goodness!
Oh my gosh!
He tried.
Just because I'm a little smarter and I can figure it out doesn't mean you got to yell at me.
To like help him.
Really hard zero.
I mean, we've seen. There's no way he's going for a side setup with 4 explosives, Curry. There's no way.
Maybe he has 5. Maybe he has 5.
I think he only has 1 anchor, 3 bed. If he hits this, I'm gonna be so impressed.
No, he has 5.
He has 5.
Oh, but this
goodness!
Is kind of,
oh
wait,
goodness!
This is
He's double bedding here though. Is it low enough? Oh, doesn't get the timing right, and the second bed does no damage. So it's a chase down now, and we've seen him pull off a really good chase down.
I think is going to hit the 0. Has 1 more explosive. Is it enough? It is. Skycrab's going to hit the 0. Wow. That's huge for Skycrab, especially after last seed. Pretty much the exact opposite happening. Really nice for Skycrab. Going to get first on this. Infume also not able to go for 0. Silver's in an okay spot. It's not the end of the world as long as we have arrows, which I believe that he does. So Silver could still get like a top 3 placement here. That would be huge. No one else is really able to go for the 0. I mean, Aquacord's still waiting. Infume still shooting crystals. And Silver just has to hit these shots. Really nice from Silver.
That was a nice shot. Yeah. And I think he has 1 left.
Dugile going for the 0, has a really nice setup here for a double anchor, and it's just beautiful from Dugile there.
Rotation 0?
I might have been. That was phenomenal from Dugile.
Off. Very clean 0. Looks like Feinberg also waiting for the perch here.
Yeah.
We've had maybe 1 player die on the seat so far. Maybe this is a perch for Aquacord. I believe it was just Anko,
yeah. I think this is perch for Aquacord. This is going to be really nice. Again, playing consistent. Same thing with Feinberg. Not trying to go Not trying to go for anything crazy. Just keep getting points on the board. Dugile, there's Dugile's 2nd place. Aquacord should be getting 3rd here. And then Silver could get 4th, maybe?
Oh, dude, Silver.
Not exactly sure, but Aquacord's going to secure top 3 there.
Wow.
Which is really nice. And Silver just waiting on this perch. So many runners just waiting. And that looks like it's going to be for Silver, and that's huge. But Budgie is, I believe, going to beat Silver here.
I think it's going to be Budgie,
but
it's just
Oh my god, actually,
hold on.
no.
It's
gonna be silver!
It's
gonna be silver!
An extra point on Budgie.
And that matters so much. They're both towards the bottom of the leaderboard right now. But
And
Pavkin gets
Pavkin
fourth.
fourth.
We haven't seen Pavkin, so that actually matters a lot for Pavkin. There's the 5th for silver, there's the 6th for Budgie. So that matters a lot there. Infume's gonna get 7 and Monkey 8th by 0.3 seconds, Parker.
That was so tight there.
Am I here? Am I back?
Wow.
Those last couple of completions.
I mean, there's a world where silver goes from 5th
Guys,
to
they're
8th.
plugging in the
there, and that
Ethernet
matters
cable
so much
right
at the
now.
bottom of the leaderboard there for right now. Like, that was really nice. I really like the play that silver went for. It's unfortunate that last bed did 0 damage, but again, kind of like his incredible something to give you a bit of momentum before we hop into some like other seeds.
Yeah, unfortunate the second double bed just barely mistimed it, but we saw a lot of cool end fights there. You know, some people hitting some 0.
To the Lewis Fuller mid-match analysis. No, I'm teasing. We are 5 seeds into our 10 seeds of this free-for-all. Stage 1, we're halfway done. Danny, Emerald, how did you find those first seeds? What did you think about them?
I mean, everything's crazy right now. Like, we have... Like, did you see the silver?
We're gonna get.
Did you guys see the silver?
There was one clip.
Guys, we're
that
back.
Has already gone crazy. What an absolutely unreal clip that was.
We are plugged in with the Ethernet cable
on show. We might be able to get a little replay because I feel like it deserves a replay. That one clip was just unreal. We really thought it was over. He got there first. He was in the end very, very early. Went for the 0, not able to complete it. But what an unreal chase down this was. How?
Like,
It's just
you
perfect.
can't make this up. Like, the timing, like,
it must have been
milliseconds,
like
and it could have been a different, like, completely.
Look at the dragon's health as it flies away. Like, there's so much health, and it takes its time circling around the crystals, regaining that health, and he waits.
This is just insane. Like,
he waits for the perfect time,
wow,
and it's
absolutely
just insane. Doesn't get hit by the dragon, doesn't take damage, just really, really crazy. And I know, Emerald, I was sitting next to you in the crowd, and you were saying, Pearl and a Crystal, Pearl and a Crystal. I was like, surely there's too much health.
It's the only thing you can really do in that kind of situation. You have to Pearl the Crystal. It's a Hail Mary play. I think Parker Curry also mentioned that. And it's just an incredible heads-up play. And Silver's one of those runners where they're very creative, and they're very fast-thinking, and I mean, he just absolutely proved it with that clip. It was incredible.
Yeah, and that got him on the board. I know that Silver had a little bit of a rough start in these first few seeds, but I think that moment should really invigorate him, try and get his, the mental back involved, because that clutch, I mean, you could give that situation to probably all of the other 10 runners that we see on stage. And I don't know how many of them feel confident enough to take their time and think about the situation, look at the dragon's flight path, see where it's going to interact with a crystal, and pearl at it slightly early so that the hitbox gets as close as it possibly can to that crystal, dealing the maximum amount of damage. And it must have been so close.
I mean, hey, even if you gave them, even all these runners, like 10 tries to do this exact same thing with this amount of health, I don't even know if you're going to have like a 10% success rate. Like, I don't know. It's insane.
Silver locked in, and that was his first point. I wonder if we're going to be able to pull up the leaderboards at this halfway point, because I think it's such an important thing. Even though we're halfway through, and there's some players that have already pulled away, and there are some players that are down towards the bottom right now. I mean, we can see, unfortunately, Anko, a little bit of nerves so far in the first 5 seeds, and Feinberg not finishing that last seed. So he was on 25 points after 4, but with no points in that last round, that could make a lot of difference. A lot of the chasing pack have caught up to him. Now, I want to really focus in here on Pavkin. He's got 15 points so far, and 5 points in that last round, really trying to get into that top 7. And Emerald, I know that you are one of the runners that have been very close in a lot of LCQs, have kind of had that moment of trying to get through. And how do you feel? How do you feel if you're in Pavkin's situation right now?
I feel like if you're Pavkin, you have 15 points. You're only 2 points away from the cutoff. I feel like you still have to be in a pretty comfortable situation. You know, Budgie, Silver, Anko, they're pretty far below you. You still have a decent lead. You just got to play your own game, keep an open mind, and be able to make the good plays in the next seed because he's still in a great spot. You know, this leaderboard's really close. He's only 10 points off first, and that's like
what up,
a little more than one winning seed win. So, I mean, I think Pavkin still has a great chance to win this tournament, but I think something to note
okay,
is,
guys, Feinberg first tied with Skycrab off the court close behind dual HDMI cables right next to them.
You know,
and Fumi kind of on the chopping block right now.
But we are only halfway
if Pavkin has a good run, and will be in the bottom 4 danger zone.
They could do that in the second half.
And then Silver at 6 points. Anko, unfortunately, with that death, got 0 last season. Oh, Feinberg also got 0.
In the crowd for the first time, interacting with a bunch of the audience.
So that just shows you how big Feinberg's lead was. He got 0 points. He's still in first, but he can't keep getting 0. You can only do that once, maybe twice before you start to be in danger yourself.
I wanted to talk to you specifically about Feinberg.
I think we're at round 6 of 10, so we've done exactly half of our run. 5 runs down, 5 runs to go.
Can tease him.
So we'll see.
He might be one of the, more status runners that we've got here. He's been around for a long time. People say he's past his best.
And Fumi wins it all if he stops dying. That's part of the game.
Especially in this live setting.
I win it all if I kill the Ender Dragon faster than everyone else.
He's playing in a lot of in-person tournaments. I think that is the biggest thing right now.
Feinberg on the screen, people start cheering.
So dialed in.
Fan favorite Feinberg.
I don't know. It's just at the end of the day, it's about the experience, right? I feel like it's so much harder to perform if you haven't had that exposure before. But again, HDMI cables hasn't had that exposure.
Boom, boom.
But popping off, got 0 this last seed, but is still 21 points, which is just insane. I cannot stress enough.
I know that Emerald wanted to speak a little bit about HDMI cables because having won a back-to-back seeds in this so far, gets 16 of his 21 points from just those 2 seeds. But I know that you spoke to him a little bit
Anko, Silver, Mr. Budgie, and Pavkin.
How do you think HDMI cables is feeling
Those 4
right now?
need to go big in the second half of this event.
I remember talking with him though. He's like,
otherwise,
and honestly, fair.
Their tournament is over.
So being able to handle those nerves, winning 2 seeds, that's got to be an amazing confidence booster for him. He's won 2 seeds. He's in a pretty solid spot. I think he was 5th on the leaderboard.
I'm going to say I like Emerald's shirt the best.
Low, but he's still really close to being first.
I'll give Fulham
I feel like you got to be pretty comfortable for your hand.
I think I'm going to give Fulham 2, and I think I'm going to give
gone away.
Danny Boy 3.
Yeah, I feel like HDMI, someone to look out for.
I'm just not into the Navy.
Top 7 right now, so hopefully he can make it onto this bracket stage.
No, I'm going to take it back. I'm going to give Danny Boy 2 and Fulham.
Some really high highs and some really low lows. Getting the first
I think if Fulham had a white shirt, it works better, but I think it's like a beige shirt.
To complete a few of these seeds as well, it's quite a big disparity.
A lot of colors.
Get that consistency back, especially getting back-to-back.
A pink ocelot
is so huge, and I'm shocked to see that. I think it is truly the inconsistency, the difference between how these runners do on each seed. And I know that I think you mentioned it before, Danny, how important consistency is in a tournament format similar to this stage 1, this free-for-all.
Can you guys hear them still?
0, 8, 8. You know what I mean?
Sorry, what about now?
To being consistent, in the middle of the pack, so it's just kind of I guess it's pick your poison kind of type thing. Yeah,
100%. And I mean, I know that we've mentioned Feinberg, we've mentioned HDMI cables. I wanted to talk quickly and briefly about Anko. Anko Boy currently sitting at the bottom of the leaderboard, 1 point so far.
Dude, but Anko would have been first that seed.
If you could speak to Anko directly right now, what would you say as someone that can come back? Because, Anko Boy's here for a reason. He was able to qualify through the amazing qualification process that we had that both integrated the playoff section as well as those open qualifiers towards the end. And I mean, Anko's here. Anko's here, and he's not here to play games. He's not here to play around. I know he's going to want to get back. What would you say if you were trying to coach Anko to get through?
I would say good luck, have fun.
Either of you, if you want to chip in for this.
I think
your best
you gotta play your own game. Anko knows he's a good player. He's here. Yeah, you said he's here for a reason, and I just think he needs to like have a mental reset, and you know, it's still very doable. I mean, winning 1 or 2 seeds will put him right back in that top 7 spot. So, I mean, it's still anyone's game. Anko 1 point, I think Silver's 2 points, and he's still kind of in the same boat. So, I mean, it goes up to both of them. I think they're both great players, and they both easily have a chance to make it to this top 7.
This game is about momentum. Like this, format is just about momentum, but at the end of the day, if you get a couple of first, second, and thirds, you can pull it back, even in Anko's position right now. Like
it's just so
you just has
brutal.
to forget about the last 5 seeds and just really focus on the next 5, because you just got to play your heart out. Like that's all you can do at this point.
You can't change anything from the past now, and we do have just as long to get those points on the board as we did do in those first 5 seeds. No one's eliminated. I know in LCQ we've got that slight different format where, you know, after a few seeds we eliminate players that are lower down on the leaderboard.
I feel bad for the 4
it's
people
not like
who get
this
eliminated.
Here. Everyone's going to be playing these 10 seeds, and the top
at
7
the end of this weekend, 11 people are going to get eliminated, and one person's going to be the champion.
You can always bring it back, and you do have enough time.
Most
we've
people
seen it in the past.
sad.
You know, these runners, HDMI Cable's getting 16 points in 2 seeds. That could happen to anyone. Just depends on whether they play their game better than everyone else that's here. I mean, as much as this is an individual game, do you think there's anything that you can do?
Away
no, I'm not
winning,
saying
sometimes
trash
you're
talk
the
in the chat,
most
but we've
sad
seen
at
it
an
in past tournaments, haven't we? Is there anything that can focus or make you lose focus in a tournament setting like this?
I think the biggest thing is seeing other people's splits, and especially in like a scenario where you have like a double triple versus like a triple the gap situation, like it's really difficult to, like, if you see somebody go for the faster strat that is a little bit more risky, you're like, man, maybe I should have done that. But it's like,
up to the skill level they expect
hindsight 2020. You don't know until after, so it's just kind of, it's tough.
Like they have an
we've seen
expectation
a lot of these
of
runners
themselves,
stop
and they want
for
to
things like extra explosives for zero cycle to play that little bit safer. But then I know that I've also noticed,
like, I know
it's a little bit
Feinberg's pumped
separate
right
to the
now.
game. A lot of players have been using that tab
The fact
key
that Feinberg's
to show
in
up the
first
leaderboard,
at
show
all,
where everyone else is, show what split
because the expectations
other
he
runners
has
are
for
on.
himself is that he
Can
doesn't
that
make
ever
it very far.
backfire? Do you think that could ever go, oh,
And I don't think
I
I'm
really need to beat Silver
putting
in this
words in
seed
his
because
mouth.
he's the player that's above me,
I'm not
for
even
example.
farming lols.
And
If you
he's ahead
watch
of me now
Feinberg's
because he's in the
stream,
next split. Does that make you play more
he'll
aggressive,
say
more
himself,
dangerous?
I'm
Does
not
that
gonna win.
lead you to expose
I feel
yourself
like
to
all
more
week,
dangers?
I feel like looking at the
when
leaderboard
people
or like
go
looking
to
at the
his chat,
tab
be
and
like,
like kind
"Are
of
you
see
gonna
what it
win?"
is,
He'd be
it's
like,
like,
"I'm not gonna win."
honestly, it's a
They're-
distraction in my head.
Simple
Like,
as that. There's
you
people
want to
better
play
than
your own
me.
game.
Simple as
Like,
that.
obviously, yeah, I want to beat
Simple as
Silver
that.
because
There's
I'm
people who are
like
better than
below
me.
him. But like, at the end of the day, it like doesn't matter how Silver does. It matters how you do, and you have to be able to be the one to push yourself, make those good decisions, smart decisions, and thinking more about like, oh, I need to try to be faster than this person. It just like takes away brain power because Minecraft's a very decision-heavy game, and if you're thinking about anything else that's not related to the game, it can completely, absolutely mess you up, like, in the game, so, yeah.
Well, I think it is a balance at the end of the day, because, like, we saw Feinberg not go for the 0, even though, like, he might have been able to
He
get
didn't
the
go
0
for the
on that
0.
one. He had, like, 2 bet, 2 anchor, and it's like, if you're ahead and you look at other people's positions in the game, I think it is important to consider, but you can't weigh down on it too heavily, because then you're going to get in your own head, like what Emerald said. Like, it's just,
When's it starting?
I think
they're giving the players a little break.
You know, as much as I'm sure I don't have as much
A few minutes. It should start just a couple, though.
As you guys do. I think that does make a lot of sense. As much as you can know about the leaderboard and know who you have to beat, at the end of
Just
the
tune
day,
in.
it's
Coming
your
from
game.
the FGC, it feels
The
weird
only
having
thing you can do
commentators
is play as
standing
fast
rather
as
than
you
sitting.
can, and
Why are
there's
you as a
nothing you can do to
man
impact these other runners.
worried about what another man does with their
Maybe
ass?
go for a
Can I ask
riskier
you
play,
that?
Maybe go for those variance plays.
Why does it
Towards
give
the
you
end of the
pleasure
seeds, maybe,
to know that their
you know,
ass is
9, seed
comfortable?
10, you're going to see more of these runners go for those risky plays, those that might need that extra few points to guarantee their spot, or maybe to overtake and try and get into those top 7 places?
Honestly, I can actually see it happen. Let's say we're in a C10 scenario. The person who's bottom, like the top of the bottom 4, needs to like send a 1-eye. I can definitely see it happening if they need to like have the guaranteed 8 points to lock in the top 7. I feel like we might see some 1 or 2 eyes being sent, especially towards the last, maybe not the 8th or 9th seed, but I think the 10th seed.
2-eye? 2-eye sent.
would be kinda
It's a good
interesting.
call. I
I
like it.
mean,
I like it.
You got to do what you got to do to win, you know? It could be worth it, especially if you know like you're falling behind and like have to make up the time.
4-eye? Okay, we're not saying.
Hey, we could see as risky
we'll
as we
see.
want. Now, we're letting these runners have just a few moments just to, you know, gather their thoughts, you know, run and grab some water, run and grab some snacks, make sure that everything's all set up before we go into this next seed. So I wanted to talk to you guys. I mean, we're halfway through
Okay,
now.
he's stalling.
Predictions
Guys,
are,
quick update if you're just tuning in. It's the LCQ format for the start of this event. 11 players in, 7 will leave.
I still have hope for
you get points if you finish top 8, 8 for first, 1 for 8th.
Like, I don't know, and especially
we're halfway through. We're doing 10 seeds. We've done 5 already. We have 5 more. Feinberg in first, tied with HDMI cables. Anko in last, Silver in second to last.
I think a comeback from Anko is definitely still on the cards here. You definitely don't want to write him out. Emerald, is there anything you wanted to
stressful for those 4?
I'm actually feeling pretty good at my predictions. I think I had like Aquacord, Feinberg. I mean, those guys are looking at the top, and I don't know. I'm super excited. I hope the people at the bottom, Silver, Anko, Mudgy, they can bounce back. I think they still all have a chance, so I'm super excited to see what they can do in these next 5 seeds.
Should have gotten the analyst a room like you have. I don't have a room.
I am going to quickly send you over to a quick.
I'm literally sitting next to the production booth.
Tournament today. So we're going to go for a little intermission,
there are viewers everywhere around me.
And then we're going to get straight to the casters back for Seed 6.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Fellas, did we say 11:30 tomorrow? I forget.
No, we did
Commercial
not
time.
say 11:30. What we agreed on was 11.
11 a.m. sharp.
No. You have to say razor sharp. If you don't say razor sharp, his eyes go into the back of his head and he can't remember anything. Also, don't do the fella's voice. You know how that makes me feel.
Okay, voice is gone. 11 razor sharp. I totally got you. I have a small ask though. Can we do a little bit later?
How much later?
7 p.m.
Oh my
7 p.m.?
Oh my
guys,
god.
Kelby's on the line. I gotta go.
That's so much later.
Kelbo.
Letty, the golden goose. It's good to hear your voice. Remember when you were blonde? I do.
This is humiliating. What if we have plans? We can't just change what we're doing.
Okay, you wouldn't have plans.
Yeah, you have plans?
Anyways, tomorrow, agenda, it's full. We should review your list of commitments. You got time?
Kelby, we talked about this. Leave me alone.
Letty?
If I was your neighbor, I'd think you're dead in there.
I'm at a dinner party. I'm wearing a tuxedo.
Uh-oh, it's a wellness check. I haven't seen you in 7 days.
What's the cut of the tuxedo?
Low?
Low cut?
It's low cut.
The band's playing. I can't hear you guys. I gotta go.
When connection matters, it has to be AT&T.
There's no band.
I've had it. I've had it with this doubt.
Look at that.
Bourgeoisie are keeping a secret from you. Do you ever wonder how they get their runs so fast? I finally figured out the secret. You guessed it. It's the Alienware 27-inch QD OLED monitors. Yes, it has everything to do with their technology and nothing to do with me being mechanically bottlenecked. And at $350, it's one of the most accessible monitors around. So I figured out how I'm going to make my revenge. Feinberg. Can I say that? Speedrunning on this monitor feels faster.
I did this take like 12 times. I just said I'm going to kill Feinberg.
If you want to be like me and the rest of the pros, go to aw.gg/Ludwig
like
to Alienware
50
for sponsoring the
times.
MCSR World Championships. All right, back to it.
Legally, I got to tell you guys that.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Fellas!
Another ad?
No.
Thank you so much. We are back for the second half of Seeds. Parker, there's a lot of storylines going on. A whole lot. Feinberg has been playing unbelievably well. HDMI Cables won back-to-back Seeds, and there's 3 players who are really going to try and do everything they can to get back into the mix so far. What is the #1 storyline you're looking out for as we head into the second half of Seeds?
Just looking at the leaderboard, honestly, I think it was Monkey and Infume kind of fall down to that 5th and 6th range, and they're going to be in a bit of danger there. But I think overwhelmingly, this has been a kind of even leaderboard. We don't have somebody who's 10 points ahead. We have 2 people tied for 25 points. It's really going to be a question of, like, can those bottom 3 right there, can they pull back up into this patch here? Because everybody else is close near that 20 to 25 range.
Yeah, absolutely. And not only is it just the 7
Rec
players
is dressed like a
qualify,
damn
it's also the
father
top 3
at
to pick
Disneyland.
their opponents.
He's just
which
missing
is
a
really
fanny
important
pack.
Because there's
leather
certain
fanny
things where,
pack?
like Feinberg, if he, this leaderboard stays still, he'd have the second pick, gets to choose who he wants to play. I mean, obviously, all these players are very scary, but all these players have played each other a lot of times.
Can we say
there
it?
might be certain people you're more familiar with matchup-wise, or just mainly people you've never played before, so you're a little bit averse of playing them. So
he kind of looks like
these players' minds as well. But the number one thing, can Budgie, Silver, and Anko get back into this pack here? I mean, Pavkin is right there with them. Currently on the chopping block right now, but could easily get back into this.
And it's Pax, and then he has the rivals that go to the preppy school, like the smart school. He looks like
there immediately. I love what Monkey just said. Grabbing carrots immediately, maybe not having
to worry
about food. This is a very small village. We're going to see if there's a lava pool or anything. We see the river. I believe, is that a lava pool over there?
There's a ruined portal.
Oh, that is a ruined
portal.
It's
looking
Oh, there is a ruined portal.
I mean,
variance play.
I haven't seen a single lava pool. So this could get really dicey here. So many places to go on a village seed. Not sure
village
where
seed. It's a
are
tiny village.
in the blacksmith itself.
Are people going to
to
grab beds?
Food, like you're saying,
are people going to go to the ruined portal? Are people going to find the lava pool? Because where's the lava pool outside of the ruined portal?
Obby in the chest or something.
It's not super clear to me
what it looks like for these runners. A couple grabbing.
And I have this awesome sweeping view.
Golem. We could see Silver doing that right now. A couple people doing it towards the tree in the middle. But yeah, the no lava pool here is going to be very interesting. And it looks like Monkey's going to be the
How
person
do they determine
closest
seed
to
type?
the ruined
I
portal.
genuinely
We'll see
don't
if the
know.
runners actually do decide to go for that.
I think I really like Mungi's line here. We're seeing him get several bets along with Infume.
My
Mungi
team's
and
in
Infume,
charge
two of
of
those
is,
players who are very
like,
well known for their decision making. So presumably that's the correct way to go for a lava pool.
and, like,
Infume now checking the ruin portal.
Diamond pickaxe.
The in-person audience.
That is interesting.
The gameplay is all over. I don't know.
Apple, not enough Obby. I mean, maybe
I would just mine two.
That's Oliver's team.
Yeah, you got to mine the crying.
Oh yeah,
and
I didn't come in and say, "Hey guys,
30 seconds."
we got to do a village seed number 6 or
and
whatever."
Even as in spectator, we hadn't seen a single lava
Wait,
pool.
what?
So I think
Look
this
at what
might be a
Infume's
really
doing
good play
right
for
now.
Infume, especially if there's no.
How is
lava
this
pool here
ever
on
the
Dugas
best
screen.
play?
There is though.
Wow,
So this is going to pay off
That is
really well for him.
Hard to find. Parker, something we talk about a lot when we commentate is
decided
hesitation.
to mine
Even if it's not the right
Obsidian.
play, sometimes just making a decision instead of thinking about it for 10 seconds can be really good. Is this
And
play for
because he
Infume
thought-
better than finding the lava pool for Dugas?
I don't want to
No.
go find the lava
But
pool.
Dugas the only person that found this. So Infume committing to this so early allows him to still enter the nether pretty quickly.
Wow,
Silver
it
looks
works
like
out.
heard a lava pool.
It
And
works
these
out. Look
runners,
at
I mean,
that.
I really love this decision from Infume because it's a consistent
He's
play. and we've
second
talked so
in
much
the
today about
nether.
how consistency matters.
Look at
He also
that.
gets an
Good
extra
play
gold
by
block.
Infume,
So he
who,
got
might I
carrots,
remind you,
that's
is
instant
on the
golden
chopping
carrots.
block.
Whoa,
He's not
Dugai,
currently
Oh my goodness, playing Tarzan.
in line
coming
to
up
be
in the
eliminated,
trees,
but he is
taking a little bit of damage,
fifth
but
to
it's probably not
last.
going to matter. We
Where
have 18
fourth
bread,
to
should
last
be
gets
totally
eliminated.
fine.
So
it's another treasure
he definitely
battle.
wants a little bit of
We see the
breathing
point.
room.
That is
A
huge
little
for these runners.
separation
No
between
gloat on
him and
here,
the elimination
no
chamber.
big RNG check.
And right now
really
he
with
should
anything
be
going the right direction.
maybe
Blur
the way
doesn't
he's
work or
building
anything
and
like
moving
that. So
first in the
having that
fort.
fortress, these runners are going to be really relieved to see that.
Infume moving
And
faster?
The nerves of
Is
just
Infume
trying to do
speed
this
bridging
little bridge.
quicker
We
than
don't want
Dougal?
lava. We don't want to have what happened to Mungi happen to
That's
anyone else.
speed bridging
And it
champion
looks like
Dougal that
Infume is
Infume is
probably gonna get up here first.
Infume out bridging Dougal.
Really nice. I mean, look at this mechanics from Dugile. Really clean.
Oh my
Yeah, you love
god.
to see the clean movement here.
That's
while running
crazy.
on the side of this treasure.
And look at that
And
chest.
that's an insane
Although,
amount of obby. I don't know if
Infume did not look at the
chest. So
chest.
he's not going to get it. And even though we have a diamond pick, if you don't get 20 obsidian, he's going to have to mine
Uh-oh,
even more obsidian
variance.
later in the seed.
What you can
Variance
see,
comes
too,
to
people
bite
will
us all.
recognize if you have advancements on. Dugile got
Dougal
in,
found
like, those
the
were the days,
chest,
the Bastion
or-
and Train
or
advancement,
went
and
to
then got
look
war
for
picks
the
right
chest.
after, which
Right.
for Treasure Bastion is not common at all, because normally you're not grabbing the chest until the end.
And
So
Infume
runners
didn't
with
even look
advancements
for the
on will know
chest.
that Dugile grabbed that side chest. We call it the pearl chest.
Yeah.
And it's just like
Okay,
great.
we
It's
see
great
Silver
for
in the
every
top
runner
right.
who has
Silver
advancements on
seems
because
to
you're
be
able
on
to
pretty
metagame that and
decent
get some
pace
obsidian.
here.
Right. And a player like Feinberg, who's doing really well in this tournament already, I know he's going to be looking for those advancements. You know, as people get faster
Thank
and
you,
more
G-Wall, for
consistent
the prime.
and have a similar play style, reading
Another
those
treasure.
advancements
I
is
do
starting
hate
to become
treasure.
a much more important decision factor.
I don't
in
see
these
any
games.
Glodar
Any
for these four
little
runners at the
advantage that
moment.
you can get is crucial when you're playing against runners of this caliber. Absolutely. Duga or Infume, excuse me, going to craft some bread up. Going to craft an iron axe as well. These runners are all at about the same point. It's a pretty linear seed so far. Besides,
Yeah, I mean,
a little
treasure
bit of
is
weirdness
like
on
there's
the
no
enter,
variance
everything
here.
from that will be pretty
Without
consistent
TNT,
here.
this is just
So
boring-ass
really gonna
treasure.
see mechanics play
But
a
I
big
am curious
factor
how it's
here,
going
and the
to be
decision
trying to find the
making is
fort.
gonna maybe take a back
These
seat
guys
how
aren't doing
linear
Glodar.
this
They're just
is.
going to YOLO, I guess.
Yeah, especially with treasure.
Maybe they
you
saw
know,
it?
I know a lot of
Oh, they
people
saw the
practice those
fort.
treasure
Okay, my
racks
bad.
trying to get even just
Then
the
that makes a lot more
tiniest
sense. They
micro
all
down,
saw the
what
fortress
blocks do you
already.
mine, when are you looting your chests? Looks like
The Obsidian play, though, by Dougal, because
Dougal's
Dougal's already at 18 obby.
on Obsidian, even if we don't get that 6.
It looks like Infumi's doing a Pearl
Looks
hang.
like he's going to be the first person
no,
to leave.
Infumi's
A
out?
great Pearl from Infume. Wow. One block of room
He's
there.
out.
Does a really good job overlapping some
Oh,
crowds.
he has 28 obby. Oh, he has more than
some
enough.
head hitters through this fortress.
So the chest variance play didn't matter. And Infumi's in first place. He's now already fighting the Blazes.
No, one of the best players in the world has that top level speed, the top level ability.
All right, I want to see Silver, though. Silver currently
right
second to last. He's sitting at 6 points. Infumi's in fifth to last,
kind of one of those
who has
players
15
on the top
points.
Block. So if he can get a first
So
here,
Infumi
that's
needs
really
to have
gonna secure him and
multiple
make him feel a
good
lot more
seeds
comfortable. So
to have a
gets
chance of winning this
3
event. He
strays
needs to have
here
multiple
before
top
going
4
to the spawner, which is
finishes
just going to be up to the
in
left here.
the last
A lot
5
of these
seeds we're going to
players
see
now in
here
the Fortress. Skycraft's
to
gonna be
stay
at the
alive
spawner
in this
in
event.
just a second after getting these strays, though. I mean, he's already at 2 rods, so that's going to come in handy.
Dougal did start first. He was first in the Nether, but he slowed down a lot. Didn't get to the Bastion first. Has to deal with this Netherite Skeleton. Sky Crab going pretty quickly here. Watch out, that's a drop. Look at that Sky Crab Pearl hangs a second Blaze spawner.
Hit it beforehand, so he'll still get the kill credit for it, which is a really smart play.
As opposed to Infumi, who cleared out, who Blaze bedded the spawner.
Oh, goodness.
We're okay.
We're fine. We're fine. We have bread. I mean,
So
not
I
a
think
crazy
Skycrab might.
amount.
I mean, this is an
He did kill
interesting.
the
This
Blaze.
is also
He
a
didn't drop
different.
in lava or anything,
This could be a different
mentioning that
stronghold, right?
well.
And Skycrab's gonna be the first
Skycrab's at a
person to
different
flank here. Has
spawner at a
golden
different part of the
apple as well
stronghold.
from
This
the ruined
could be a
portal.
different.
Nice measurement. Get off there.
We
And
can't
we're
see
gonna
his
see actually
calculator. It
have
looks like he has to do
two
second
eyes.
Pearl.
There it is. Should be fine. We don't see the distance on his screen, but is going to be able to grab these 2 eyes here, hopefully.
Oh my God! What a play by Skycrab.
That was amazing.
Pearls to get the
both,
second Eye of Ender because he thought his Pearl hang might fall. And you can see here Infumi's in a much different place. Skycrab getting some extra wood. Looks like he might go for the sheep. No, he's going to pass up on the sheep.
Duke is just at the first one.
So it's kind of a race between Infumi and Skycrab to see first to get Eye Spy. But I don't know if they're going to go to the same stronghold, though. Infumi's out. He has 12 Eyes of Ender. It looks like he has to go through a bit of the fort.
Skycrab should be out.
He has a small line there.
Looks like he's purling. Yeah, Skycrab is fully out now. Duke probably not too far behind. Infume also entering the Nether.
Wait, what's happening with Infumi right now?
Skycrab ahead here by a good bit. Remember, tied with.
Oh, it looks like
Feinberg for
Infumi's
first
on
place right now. There's
courts?
a bunch of gold picks as well, playing really
He's
aggressive on
trying to
these
build
pearl
up
throws, but
to
is
get out of
playing
the
well
lava.
right now.
Oh, he's not
really
on
in
courts.
danger now that we're in this 1-by-1
Infumi's
thing, and it seems like it's a pretty far strong.
okay, he's close to courts. Okay, he's there. He's there. All right, Infumi's gonna be first to Eye Spy.
For him, and Infume took definitely different terrain, building the portal now, and is going to be the first person in the
I
stronghold.
think Skycrab's at a different. I think Skycrab has a different
was phenomenal.
stronghold.
Yeah, and he needs this. That's a clean spike. Down.
I think Skycrab has it. He must, right? No, this is the same
light
one.
Sources yet. If it's not here,
Uh-oh,
this could get
Skycrab
weird.
half
Here
a
in the
heart.
backtrack, and he hears it.
Really nice. Not going to go for a hunger reset, which could be. Oh no, has the golden apple. So we're
I
actually
like how we have
totally fine.
two
Going to be able to
Skycrab
get the
POVs.
region and the absorption here on
The player's so
end
good,
enter
we got him
with
twice.
the eat through the portal. As we
All right,
mentioned, a lot of
Infumi. This
explosives,
says
some
Dougal. It's
very easy
incorrect. This
power
is
here.
Infumi
Should
on the
be able
left
to
here.
Easily get to 95. It's front. Everything is very comfortable.
Going for the
Infume
zero
here.
cycle.
And it
This would
looks
give him a
like
first
Infume's gonna
place
be getting
in a
first place position here, his
comfortable
first of the day.
distance from
Yeah,
bottom
that's gotta feel
4
good. Maybe just took him
as a
little
guy
bit
who's
to warm
sitting
up
at
this
5th to last
tournament.
before this season.
For her sped, looks good. We have the crossbow. That's
Going
really good
for a
damage.
3
and this
plus
is gonna finish
2.
off for a 3 rotation 0.
Really
Look
nice from
at
Infume.
that.
Gotta be feeling good there. You see the head nods.
And that's a fast seed.
Infumi is going to be first in the seed by a pretty wide margin.
Staring that down, showing him who's boss, even shooting him, keeping it at bay, getting the portal, Infume. Infume? Infume?
There we go.
Okay.
First place by
He
far
knows that timing really
is
well.
Infumi.
Very good completion from
HDMI
Infume there,
Cables, who went
sub-9,
back-to-back
840.
first place, is
Lots of our
currently
players
navigating
now
the
sort of
stronghold.
in the stronghold.
Not doing the best job,
What
though.
happened to
A little
Skycrab?
bit
Because
lost.
we had it
Finds it
before.
finally.
Anko Boy, Zero needs this so
And
bad.
Anko's in the end.
This would be amazing.
Wait, a second
for
place would be
Anko if he
for
pulls this
Anko,
off.
who's
Doesn't
currently
have
in
another
last
bet,
place in
but
his
has
event.
three
He has
anchors.
1 point total,
So it's not gonna
7
be the
points.
fastest 0, but that does kill it.
There it is. Anko,
Probably
7
gonna get
points
him
on the
a
board.
second place finish.
Or no,
third
excuse me,
place.
6.
Duke
Dougal
finishes in
finished.
second place
I missed
with a
that.
9-12.
He'll still get 6 points, though.
Feinberg also killed the dragon. I believe Anko got it off first.
Feinberg killed him.
Here. I actually don't know. No, it is going to be Feinberg. So Anko's going to get
Dang,
fourth here.
Anko fourth, actually.
HMI killing the dragon
So not
now.
as good, but
we'll see what ends up happening here.
Beautiful.
it looks like that's HMI
So we're
cables
seeing a lot of
finished
these
it. Where's
players finish.
Skycrab?
Looks like HDMI.
I feel like Skycrab was like
Aqua's gonna
so
get-
fast
Oh,
before.
Pavkin here.
I think
wants
this is
to keep getting
Skycrab
points,
here,
stay
right?
in the middle of that pack, even though we're obviously not gaining on Infield
Oh, no, this
here,
is-
who
this
was,
is
I believe,
Pavkin, right?
above Pavkin, but gonna still get some points. On the board.
Skycrab gets
ended up getting
6.
6. They're so ahead for most of that seed. Curious what could have happened.
HDMI cables get 7, so
Is
Pavkin's
Pavkin
probably going to
gonna
get 8th
the
place
8th
here.
Completion here. We'll have to take a look. Very nice first bed.
What happened to Silver?
Yeah, maybe a little bit
No
low
arrows?
to do a
Oh, no.
double anchor. Oh. I mean, this is a little bit scuffed, but I think he's going to get it off here. Even
This
shoots
is
the dragon. That's
low.
low. That's low.
We're good though.
Make sure to go on the side of the pillar so it doesn't get hit
Where's
by the dragon.
Silver?
And that'll be our last completion. Even though Budgie's going for the
I feel like
zero,
Silver was doing
probably
fine,
not going to matter.
but I didn't see him when they
It's
got
not
to the
gonna matter
fort.
there. Pavkin's gonna get another point on the board. Every point matters. We mentioned it earlier. Not only is it a point for you, not only is it a point for Pavkin, it's also
All right.
stopping Mungie. And
Pavkin
Budgie
gets
from
a
getting
point on
points.
the
So
board.
That's really important, and you want to keep doing that if you're Pavkin.
Yeah, Mungie
Let's
is
see how
gonna
that
be in a
shakes up the
dangerous position now
scores.
here. I think he was in 5th place, so he's kind of on that
I
border
think that
of
was
the chopping block.
back-to-back 0-point seeds for Mungie, and that started off really strong. Was right towards the top of the pack, and it's it's a tough format. These things have ebbs and flows. I'm sure your experience, you've had a couple seeds go good, couple seeds go bad. It's about how you can manage that and try and keep as consistent as you possibly can.
Grab dress for
It was
golf.
really nice
Do
to see
golfers
Inky
wear
play
jeans?
really
I feel
well
like
on that
no,
last
right?
seed. I feel like he's been one of the favorites of
The Curry
tournament,
looks
so
more
it's
like a
cool to
golfer
see him
right
kinda
now.
securing that first place in one of these seeds here.
In fact,
Maybe
I
he's
feel like
just
golf
warming
courses
up,
don't
kinda
let you
gonna
wear
show us
jeans.
What he's here for.
There's a little hoodie.
Infumi.
I always like when this players dress exactly like their skin. Like, this is just Infium. Like, it's just the hoodie. I mean, do you want to talk about someone that looks dialed in right now?
He does look dialed. Camera on him, doesn't matter. He's locked in. We have the headphones.
This is not for
and,
placement
like,
in bracket.
earbuds.
This
These
is
players
for
aren't gonna be sharing much
eliminations.
besides
Well,
their
it's
game,
actually technically
allowing them
for
to
both.
really focus up.
It
Infium's
will be
also
for
definitely the
seeds,
type of
but it'll
person,
also
like,
be
knowing
for
him, a good
elimination.
friend of both of ours.
Yeah.
Where he's probably like, okay, if the camera's
Feinberg.
on me, what am I going to do? Hi, Feinberg.
Feinberg
Hello.
celebrating with the crowd. He's been doing really well today. Aquacore
as
really been
well.
proving
Hi.
himself, especially these past couple months, playing really well in RSG. So many cool players here.
Yes, it's really cool. I mean, Pavkin, of course, as well. A new player to the rank streams, and great to see. Anko bouncing back on that
Doing
last
well,
seed,
yeah.
getting some points. That's really good to see. Silver locked in. Hi.
The clutch master. Of
Silver's
the game.
locked.
Can stay in the board.
Silver
HMI
needs to
had
go
a
crazy.
Great showing so far. And of course, Budgie as well, trying to get into that mix here, into the top 8, top 7. Excuse me.
I just can't get over it, Curry. It's so cool seeing everybody here in person. Like, it's honestly inspiring. I always love seeing the best players in the world using their keyboard and mouse, and you can see them. And sometimes I think to myself,
It's on the
why
MCSR
can't I
Ranks
move my
channel.
mouse like that,
It's
you
being
know?
streamed there as well.
There's not a great reason why I couldn't get to this level, and I think that's what's so cool about this tournament.
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
totally open. It's such a cool community, and like some of these players have gotten really good in just the past couple of seasons.
I was going to say, like, even with, as we
Who's
take a
the
look
show
at
match
the
today?
leaderboard now,
Oh,
I mean,
we'll
Feinberg's
talk about
still
that in a moment.
top
But
of
first,
the game here.
scoreboard.
Dugal, Skycraft. I mean, this leaderboard is starting to kind of look like what you might
Feinberg's
expect. We're
still
seeing
in
Dugal,
first
Skycraft,
place,
you know,
Dougal in
Infium
second,
getting some points there
Skycraft
to stay at the
third,
top. And
Aquacore
looking like a little
fourth,
bit of a
and
divide there.
Fumi
5
moved up
points
to
between
5th
HDMI and
place.
Mungie. Something to watch out for
HDMI
there.
cables
Again,
drops down
7
to
points between
6th place,
Pavkin
even though
and
he's
the
gotten
rest of the
2
group down
first
there.
place
So, Gonna
finishes.
be really curious to see how
Big
that
Big
ends up
Mungie now on the chopping
panning out.
block
But,
in
I mean, to
7th.
your point, I mean,
Pavkin
Minecraft speedrunning
in
compared to
8th with
other
16,
esports,
only 2
other
points
games, other
behind
sports
Mungie
in
is
general,
Pavkin.
still very, very new.
Mr.
So
Budgie,
people- we
Anko,
see people
and
all the time
Silver
who have played for
all
like a
in
year
the
and get to that
danger
level,
zone.
of getting into that, to,
Now,
to the
you
top
only get
echelon.
8
It's really
points
cool
for
to see
first,
so
right?
many people continue to
So
improve,
Mr.
get
Budgie,
better.
Anko,
There's
and
always
Silver
gonna be things to
couldn't
improve
even
upon and learn
save
in this
themselves
game,
from
even
elimination
for
with a
people
first
like,
place
you know,
finish.
Silver, myself,
They're going to
Feinberg, who have been in
need
the community for so
multiple
long. There's
top
always
3,
something new,
top
even when you
4
least expect it.
finishes
I
in the
totally
final
agree. I
4
was asking
seeds.
Silver, like, what is he
If they
learning
have
recently?
any
He listed off
chance
3 things that he's changing about his
of
gameplay.
Top left
actually
top left vote, top
moving
left
on
vote,
to the
some
bracket bracket part of this
TNT.
event.
It's really cool to see. I love this little graphic here. It looks like HDMI, Big Mongi, and Pavkin. Those are the players I'm sort of looking at. They're like fighting for that last little spot.
Anyway, the
Who's
show
gonna
match
fall
today
into that
is
bottom four?
me
Who's gonna
versus the
stay on
viewer.
top? We only got a couple seats left, Curry.
I mean, it really
It's
is.
me
Like, we
versus
do
a
only
random
have
person from the
4 more
crowd.
seeds remaining. So
I'm just going to
you
call
really
somebody up
wanna
from
do
the
everything
crowd
you
and
can.
challenge them. If they
Start
beat
to
me, I'm going
matter
to
a
give
little
them
bit
something
more and more,
amazing.
especially
And
if
if
you
I
weren't
beat
able to
them, I'm
lock in
going
as
to
much as you
laugh
wanted
at
to
them.
in the first 6. So that is going to be something to really keep an eye on. You're absolutely right. That HDMI Mungi Pavkin group, one of them really.
Is there any difference if you finish first or 7th after the 12 matches?
Yeah,
It'll determine your seed.
There's potential for swing here,
Which will determine who you play in the
do
bracket.
Really well in that last seed,
You know,
maybe
like,
he's gonna shoot
it
back
probably
his
wouldn't
back. Maybe
feel
he takes
very
the first
good
place.
to go
That's
up
kinda
against
what you need if
Hacks
you're in this
round
bottom,
1.
3,
So
but
if you're the
really hard,
fastest
really hard.
in
It
this
is
sort of
really difficult. We're
LCQ
gonna see it. We
format,
haven't seen a shipwreck seed yet.
then you don't
Is
have to go
this
up against
the
Hacks. You get to
shipwreck
go up
seed,
against
or is it gonna be
whoever's
very
the
tricky? We're going to
8th.
take a look here. Looks like the
7th,
runners are going.
whatever
It
it
is going
is.
to
I
be
don't
the first
exactly
shipwreck
know.
seed of the day. A
But
little
it'll
bit
determine your
awkward.
seed.
None of the ship is buried where it would be a problem, so we could see that.
I think the way it works is
shipwreck
top
totally
4 get to
fine.
pick their
Good
opponents.
bit of iron, some gold as well for distraction will be really nice. Don't know if it was enough for shears, but we'll see. Then the food situation really bad.
Pretty
Parker.
ass food.
That is not
No
what you
bread.
wanna see.
I mean, maybe you get
Who are
like
the commentators? That's
suspicious
Curry Way
stew
and
with,
Rec Rap.
some good effect or something, but just going to be a little bit awkward. We do have the ravine right next to the ship, and it looks real. So this is going to be a very linear shipwreck seed. Not many decisions to make
Hacks
here.
is,
Everybody's probably going to be very the same.
waiting
and a
to
mechanical
play.
player like
He already has a
Dugal
bye.
kind of just making his way ahead of the pack here.
Will you play Road to Empress
far
eventually?
ahead, going to be mining this gravel. Looks like he didn't even have to mine that many, and he's going to be entering the nether
Is this silver?
relatively fast. I mean, nobody's even like
Who is this?
in the
No,
ravine.
it's in the screen. Yeah, the Dugal is absolutely a monster mechanically. Just
Oh, it's
one
Dougal.
of the best players we have to offer for sure. It'd be really cool to see.
Looks like they're
what he
all
does
sort of
potentially
entering
on
the
scene.
nether.
He's played
Dougal
great
is
so
first
far
in the
today.
nether, and
Pavkin
Fuki not far behind.
Pavkin has
Feinberg
played
enters the
phenomenally
nether.
these overworlds. It's really
Mr.
been
Budgie's in the nether.
continuing on to the
Pavkin's in
end
the
game. It's
nether.
been maybe a bit more
So
of a struggle
Big
today,
Monkey's
but
on the
has a
chopping
chance
block.
again
Looks like
to
Big
really
Monkey's
get a lot
dealing
of
with
points,
a
depending on what the rest of the
drown.
seed looks like, but everyone else
So Big
starting
Big
pretty much
Monkey's
all in the nether
actually
here.
going to be
Monkey's
the
gonna
last one in the
just
nether,
barely.
which is not
See
a
the
good
4 on
sign for
Skycraft's
him.
screen. So these
Because
runners
he's
are probably
also
gonna see that as they're heading towards the bastion here. Terrain's a
at
little bit
risk
awkward, and
of
I
being
believe, Parker,
eliminated
this
if
is our first bridge
Pavkin is
bastion
able
of
to
the
do
day.
better
I
than
think
him.
this is the first bridge bastion of the day. And we got a lava ravine fortress, so you're going to get good spawns.
All right, we got a
Looks like
bridge.
Duke is already in the bastion. Skycrab at the chests, though. There's potential for...
Hey, Pavkin's doing, I believe Pavkin is
Oh
doing
my God.
a
Skycrab's going for it.
route and bridge. I mean, there's so many piglins.
Skycrab's going for it.
And it's going to be a little bit awkward. We have to break a block.
Goodness.
We do get it. We toggle the difficulty. We have everything we need to do.
Oh my God,
And
Skycrab's
really
dead!
nice job from Pavkin.
Yeah, this
Skycrab
is
is
one of the newer routes
dead.
in the community, bringing your pigs to the chalice. Looks like Duke decided
Skycrab
not
was
to
going
do
for
it.
the
It's a bit of a
same thing
riskier route.
Pavkin's
Looks like
going
Skycrab
for,
is dead. Maybe
where
he
you
went
bring
for
the
it
pigs
and didn't do it
to the
correctly.
chalice.
Budgie also going for it, taking so much damage
It's
already.
much
Half a heart,
faster
has to
if you
block
can
the
get it
piglins off.
done.
But again, this food was so bad, Parker. Like, I don't know what you do if you're Budgie now. Like, you kind of broke the chest. Your piglins are kind of awkward. Like, maybe you can commit to it, but you're doing it on such
All right, Mr.
low
Budgie's
health.
going for it.
And
Oh
there's
my
a
God.
random pig
Oh my God,
and a
Mr.
hogwood.
Budgie's
Oh my
dead.
gosh, is Budgie going to be dead by the time we get out of this transition? I don't know.
Where's Mr. Budgie?
You never know. I mean, another
Mods.
nice thing about this route that Pavkin
Mods.
is doing here is you can kill the hogs.
Mods, we don't
while
need to
you're
see
waiting for
Skycrab's
your
POV.
trade.
This is amazing.
And so we've already got obsidian from the
Tim.
first couple of chests. So Pavkin is literally just waiting for his trades here now. It's a very powerful route if done correctly, but it's also a very
Tim, fix
risky
it.
route.
And if you're one of the people watching who maybe you're more familiar with the traditional, playoff players like a Skycrab or a Feinberg or a Silver or whatever, Pavkin is known in the community as like the Bastion guy right now. Like, he's so many really cool routes, so much cool tech coming from Pavkin, and it's really cool.
Damn
to
them
see
some
this
loud-ass
route specifically,
piggies,
which
bro.
I don't know if Pavkin.
Holy shit, those pigs are
develop this route
echoing in the
himself, but
halls of this
He's
venue.
definitely innovated on it and
definitely
definitely
as
helped the
creative,
route
like,
develop.
gonna be the person we're watching today who's also the most able to do this route. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
has the ability to
Is
do it. and
Pavkin
pull it
out?
Did a phenomenal job.
Boss?
Yeah, I was kind of surprised.
And it's
Duke
out first.
didn't
Look
go
at
for it. Pavkin is still
Pavkin!
pushing, leaving the bastion.
First
So
in the
Duke is gonna be
fort?
out basically the same time as Pavkin, so maybe didn't save as much time as he was hoping for. But we got a good amount of strays here, Curry.
Yeah, I mean, still
Lot
in the
of strays
fortress
for
10
Pavkin.
seconds before Dugal, and Dugal, I believe, was in the bastion first.
Oh, you're right.
So I mean, this is really nice from Pavkin. Pavkin
So Pavkin's in. Oh my God! Look at the strays for Pavkin. There's actually 12.
Looks like Pavkin's going to commit pretty heavily to the strays. I mean,
pretty bad drop rates though.
Pavkin is like, if it stopped right now, Pavkin would be eliminated. So you want to probably play a little bit more aggressively towards these strays compared to Dougal, who is going to play the spawner.
Yeah, it's just a little bit unfortunate. Not many.
I don't think a single one is dropped.
4 more, so if they all.
Oh, he's got 2
fine,
rods.
But that one doesn't. So he's gonna probably have to go to a spawner at some point. And it was on hard mode, so toggles off of that is totally fine.
He's at 4 rods,
which is pretty good, but we have to probably find a spawner.
Yeah, and he doesn't know where it is. So this is looking better and better for Doog as the rates are just not very good at this fortress.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! He's losing to a skeleton.
Really awkward. Still looking for the spawner.
Oh my God!
That is going to be very helpful for Pavkin to kind
That's
of maneuver
funny,
around
bro.
this. 2 more strays here, and it looks like
makes the piglins do his dirty work.
Once again.
Yeah, there is
zombified
so
piglins.
If these ones both don't drop, he should be fine.
If these both drop, he's out.
It's just the rates
they
are
don't
so
drop.
bad.
He gets
needs
1.
One more. He has to deal with so many mobs here.
He doesn't get. So the issue with going for strays is that if they don't drop, then you have to deal with.
I mean, just needs one
all of the action. And you don't get to overlay any of your crafts.
That's okay because
you don't get to overlay building your portal. He does get his 6. As long as this doesn't break, he's fine. Even if it breaks, he's probably fine because he's right next to a spawner. But
nice measurement from Duke. No injury bot on either of these runner screens. Oh, on Pavkin. So we'll see how far it is.
So Pavkin is measurement. Is calculating. It's Dougal's calculating. Infumi's calculating.
So we'll see what this looks like. Infum also blinding. Feinberg not too far
but
behind
I think
with 5 rods.
Pavkin gets to leave right away. Pavkin's out.
Pavkin is going to be able to leave, but
he doesn't have to wait for another spawn cycle. He doesn't have to wait for another rod because of all the strays. And the pearl didn't break. He has to do his pre-crafts.
There has some gold pickaxes.
So he does his pre-crafts. He has no food left though. I don't think.
But no, we actually do have flesh. There it is. But we're probably going to still hunger reset. It looks like we're probably close.
He looks like he's close to quartz. Yeah.
Having the gold
he's going to
really
build
nice.
it.
Wow.
Oh my God! What a portal! What a portal!
Netherrack portal build I've ever seen.
Holy shit! Pavkin is locked in.
Here.
He's first for I Spy, preeminent. Does he see the portals, see the spike? He finds the portal room. Hunger resets. He's 1-0 away from his first place. Forgets the bed. That's a classic error. That's all right. He's going to be first in the end. As long as he crushes this 0, this is 8 points for Pavkin. It's going to save him from being on the chopping block from the potential eliminated. Looks like he's going for universal side setup.
This is a very comfortable 0 for these runners. Still plenty of time. Still good. This is totally fine.
Heart is racing, I am sure of it. 2 arrows, 1 bed, 2 beds, good damage.
Unless it's really sloppy, should always.
Okay, not the biggest damage. He runs!
Oh my God! It flies for Dougal as well. Unbelievable!
Oh my goodness! So he wasted 2, maybe 3 explosives. I think he still has enough to one cycle. Dougal presumably as well.
So if it ran for him, it should run for everyone, or did he fuck it up, chat?
Second rotation. So maybe if you play for
did he fuck it up, or is it gonna run for everyone?
You can go for 99 universal side setup, but these runners are not really.
I thought it never flew on universal side setup.
It's just something you would never really do. Like it's just
so rare to fly on this setup.
Yeah. Especially in ranked. Like, it is just
so let's see it. Feinberg's in the middle right. We're going to see it should fly for Feinberg too. Or Infumi, excuse me.
Slightly higher, but I believe it's going to fly here, and there it does. So we're going to see all these.
Oh, but Infumi's going for a chase down. And Infumi's kind of crushing this chase down. Feinberg also going for chase down, but he does not nail his arrows.
So he's down 1 more explosive.
So Pavkin should get this first.
Could get really nasty
right?
Here for Infum.
Unless Infumi nails this chase down, which it looks like he's doing a good job, to be fair. Pavkin should get this first because it's standardized purchase.
Is that it for Feinberg?
I believe it might be. It's a little bit far, but that's not going to be it.
It's trolling us. No, it's not. And so first place is
it's all RNG. Like I don't think it's RNG. Really I think the whole point of purge standardization is that now in MCSR ranked, the purge is. Wait, what? How does Dougal have the perch first? Oliver!
Again, unsure on the full explosives, but looks like we're going to be fine here.
I don't know. Maybe it was his position. Maybe it's because he went for a half bow.
Going for second here. This is a low dragon, but it's going to be good. Not amazing damage. This is not amazing damage.
Oh, is that going to kill?
No, but we have enough
he has to use sword
to axe, which is okay. Infamy, meanwhile, had arrows, so it's going to be
all right.
The dragon off with
so
arrows.
Pavkin's going to get second. Dougal's going to get first.
Infamy's going to get third here.
But Infamy's out of arrows.
Infamy is going to get third place here.
So Infamy gets third place. Pavkin, that's so good for
Feinberg is waiting for Perch. It should come any moment now for Feinberg.
Lower ranks.
Infamy's really started to climb up here from that.
Such a weird seed. Silver could get fifth.
As well. Unbelievable. I mean, there's so many people who still need to complete the seed. Anko could get some good points on the board. Feinberg's still waiting for a perch.
I don't
really wants
so
to get something here,
I think the way perch standardization works
for these
is that it
runners.
takes variables that you can do to impact how quickly the dragon perches. Where your body is positioned, how many crystals you destroyed. And if you do the things you're supposed to do,
in the end for a while
like half bow, like standing at Y or X value, whatever, then it'll perch quicker. And so all these runners are dealing with the same issue of the dragon flying on a universal side setup. It looks like the dragon is perching for silver, but he only has 2.5 hearts. Should be fine, I think.
But Silver's one cycle looks good.
Okay, Silver might get 5th place here. I think Silver's going to beat out Feinberg. I don't know if Feinberg just destroyed no crystals, but his perch took a lot longer than everyone else's. Silver 5th, Feinberg 6th, and I think this is Anko in the top right who's going to lock down 7th.
And then, yeah, we'll see what ends up happening.
I don't know who can get 8th. That looks like it's Skycrab. The name tag is wrong here. Ignore the name tag. That is Skycrab, who's getting a perch right now. He's going to get a point here.
Is this, didn't Silver finish?
This is Skycrab.
So this is Skycrab. Yes. Okay.
No, it's HDMI Cables who gets 8th. So Skycrab doesn't actually finish.
It could really matter with how those, 7th, 8th slots are kind of looking. So
Damn,
really
what a
seed!
seed!
What the leaderboard's going to look like when we have the time to pull
What
it
a
up, but I mean,
crazy seed!
The story of that was
Feinberg turning off sticky keys. Lamau.
Yeah, that was so clean for Pavkin. That's got to feel really good.
I mean, the kind of the whole purpose of universal side setup is that the dragon doesn't fly.
Yeah, it really did. I mean, Pavkin did
or
such a good job there to get
very
a bunch of points on the
oftentimes
board.
doesn't fly.
As well,
but as everyone experienced, that dragon flew.
And we can see again
and
that
now
Mungie,
you can see the scores have shaken up. Feinberg first time leaving first place. I think he was first place through 5 seeds.
Yeah, this is so awesome to see. Skycrab still at the top of the pack there, Aquacord next to him.
And now he's moved down to second place.
Whoa, wait a minute.
He got.
Look at this, a little bit of an update here.
It's a tie. It's a tie for Mungie and Pavkin.
Wait a minute.
Look at this. Google in first, Feinberg in second, and Fumi in third. Skycrab gets no points. Aquacord gets no points.
Character.
I love it.
HDMI Cables at 24 points. Big Mungie at 23 points.
So yeah, going into our last, 3 seeds? It's kind of a battle between these two
I don't know how the tiebreaker works. How does a tiebreaker work? What happens if there's a tie? There's only 3 seeds left.
Like a first place finish 2 or 3 times in a row.
Absolutely. I mean, and again,
Silver, Mr. Budgie, and Anko need to come alive. So Silver did pretty well there, right? He got 5th place, but he needs to go like, he needs to get top 3. Like he just needs top 3, top 3, top 3. Otherwise he's out.
See him on the screen now to go into those last 3 seeds. Make sure he stays in that top 7.
Feinberg got 3 points at seed, finished 6th place.
This is sort of where you make a name for yourself. Can you climb up? Where are you going to finish? How well are you going to do? Are we going to see any more clutch moments? I mean, I'm all here for it. This is so fun to watch.
It's been wild so far. And again, that dragonfly, I mean, to get a little bit technical for it.
I don't think Silver's necessarily out.
Already like some
I mean, you got to understand HDMI cables
because you're not worried
got
about like
first
a specific
twice.
Like we're talking about like pixels.
Right, he got
basically.
first.
It is so rare for something like that to happen.
6.
And these runners, I mean, even
he got
for
19 points in 3 runs.
So having that happen here, really wild to see. But they all.
I mean,
it very
if
well.
Silver does
They really
that,
did.
which he's capable of, then.
We got some cool signs there from.
All right, we are in our next seed. It looks like another village.
I saw the lava pool off to the right instantly.
I didn't see it, but good job, Rec Rap.
With the blacksmith on the other side.
I like your YouTube videos.
A little bit far from the lava pool. But all these runners taking the same path pretty much, heading on over. Oh, just kidding. There's 5 or so.
I do
think. 4 looks like getting to the top part here.
Am I right about this? I don't want to say this out loud.
Like eyeball RNG right off the top.
Right.
Like, you're just not seeing those stone slabs or something.
27,
very unfortunate, but most of the runners finding their way here now.
21.
We're going to see what is actually in this blacksmith chest.
So technically,
oh my goodness,
that's enough. That's 11.
So you can beeline to a river.
I think
to get
technically
your steel to enter the nether.
Yes.
You don't have to find a lava.
I was going to
pool.
say
That's the big thing
Feinberg's
about
safe from
this
elimination.
seed.
I think
and it's
technically
maybe
he's
gonna benefit
not.
somebody that instantly ran there, like Mongi more. We have so much.
I don't know if anyone is like guaranteed qualified. Maybe Dougal's guaranteed qualified.
Saw the lava pool, right? Like if you, let's say you were playing this seed, you saw the lava pool, you go to the blacksmith, you get 11 obby. Are you ever going to the lava pool and not using the 11 obby, or when you get that obby into the chest, are you always kind of using it for the portal?
I think you should always just use the
Look at
obby,
HDMI, by the way.
So they got 11 obby from the chest.
Mungie and HDMI both wood
Because of that,
and it's clearly paying off.
they can just get in way faster. Big Mungie already in. If you guys don't know, Big Mungie is tied for elimination.
Built his portal.
He is tied for 7.
Like a lot of people like Feinberg going to be
or
following.
8,
Mongi,
excuse me,
kind of just
which is an elimination spot. So Big Mungie is going to be way ahead of everybody else, but he has no.
A little bit unlucky on this wood light here, taking a little bit longer.
Big Mungie has literally no
a better setup, but I don't think HMI's is that.
I don't know. This seems like a mistake. Like I understand the value of being first in, but like,
really nice job.
Yep. If you take any hits at all, which he just took 1,
maybe get more wood later. Only down
it's
to
going to be really tough.
Is enough, but starts to get a little dicey. Definitely want to have a bit more for comfort, but a lot of these runners getting here now. And Parker, it's another treasure. I haven't seen a fortress. It's going to be interesting to see what these runners decide to do.
Yeah, I haven't either.
And normally, Village is a scene where you get a lot of food, so like, Big Mungie is basically making the bet that, hey, I can play a low food
who's been doing that.
and you guys can have a lot of food, and I can play safe enough to win.
Beautiful. And Glodar is such a powerful
But then the other players get to play a little more aggressive, right? They can pearl more.
Your render and how to
they can
read the
do
numbers. It's a very cool
more
strat
aggressive plays against Blazes,
but I think somebody like
Rays,
Mongi,
whatever.
A lot more used to just scanning the top, but if he doesn't see it, like he's spending a lot of time here, Curry, and I'm not sure if he saw the fortress.
Are they going for Glodar? I don't see anyone going for Glodar. Maybe they. Oh no, sorry. I see Silver in the bottom right.
There's a big difference between
going for
knowing
Glodar.
the direction you need to go and seeing the structure, because you can plan out the terrain that you're going to take so much more.
It seems like they haven't seen the fortress.
He's really pushing for that, but it's unfortunate if it just doesn't pay off.
So we get obby from both of these.
Good
chests
obby.
Here. So
13 obby from the chest.
We're not going to have to worry about that. I don't know what direction
Silver
Mongi's
right
gonna
now
go,
doing
though.
a little bit.
Looks like Silver spending a lot of time here setting up his pie chart, maybe not getting the numbers that he needs.
Yeah, good shout by
Very hard to
RecRap.
read on such a small
It is
screen.
slowing Silver down, but if he
Capkin
goes
now
the right
checking the
direction,
chest.
then it's all worth it, you know?
I think,
But he is not very quick at this Glodar in this Pydar situation.
We have Obby, we have Fire Res, we have Pearls. The storyline really is just where's the fortress and how are we getting to
Still
it?
hasn't.
No
Yeah, he
player
still
has
hasn't
left
opened
the
his
bastion
chest.
yet.
Like
Mongi
Silver's
waiting
quite
for
behind
one more
Mungie right
trade,
now,
potentially.
but he is the only one on the
Let's see
screen that
where
we
Mungie
see that's
leaves.
Glodar.
Mungie could leave here.
It looks like Mungie's just sending a direction.
Everything that he wants. No,
And he
fortress,
doesn't.
though. There it is
He's,
on the right.
oh, he sees
Nice
it. There it
job to
is.
spot that.
Look
And
at
we
that.
see a huge
Sometimes
difference.
it is
Pav
better to
break
be
the
lucky
spawner.
than good.
Yeah,
I think there's a
second
bit
time
of
breaking the
inferencing you
spawner
can
today.
do.
We'll see if Silver does it as well.
I
Maybe
wonder
just
why
messing up
Pavkin's
that
at the lower
Glodar.
part.
I mean, this could get
Pavkin went for
weird.
some extra gold here. I
Mongi
wonder
doesn't have
why.
Food. I think because he entered so fast, he
He could
kind
be
of
on the
sacrificed
spawner. This is a little
food.
bit scary for Mungie. He could get meleeed. It's going to be okay, but this is, I mean, we
Well, I
talked about
wonder
it.
what
Mungie
he was
right
missing
on
from
that
the
border with
trades.
Pavkin and HMI still. Like,
So
getting
Big
that
Mungie
first
again,
place
no
here
food. He's
would
already.
be
He doesn't even have a rod.
generational for Mungie.
It really
He
was.
should
It's
hunger
just
reset
so
here. He
scary.
dies from a single
So
hit.
The blaze spawner guarantees spawns a blaze when you first show up to it, and for the next 10 seconds you're guaranteed
Oh, he
no spawn.
can't.
But after that, it's kind of just up in the air. So Mungie's waiting for another spawn
Oh my God.
so that he can safely
Oh my
kill
God.
blazes and doesn't get spawned on and die. But he
He
only
gets
has
like
10 seconds.
10
to kill
seconds.
and get a rod.
He's got to
Yeah,
leave. He's got to
because
leave.
you
He's got to
don't,
leave.
like, yeah, you don't know. I mean, the blaze spawn cycles, I believe, are 10 seconds to 40 seconds. So, I mean, it could just happen at 10. It's really scary there.
Yeah, that was
And
really
also, when
scary,
you're
but
doing this,
Mungie
Parker,
makes it
you're
out.
losing out on a blaze.
And Mungie should be safe now. He gets a hunger reset. So his risky no food play pays off. Now the question is, he's calculating where the stronghold is.
100%. And it's
Is it
also
far
because
away?
He entered the nether so
Because
fast,
if it's
you know,
far
so he
away,
has the lead
if
and he's
it
losing
requires
a little
you
bit,
to pearl through a lot of terrain.
We'll see what the stronghold
You don't
is.
have
If it's
the
a far
health to
stronghold,
pearl
then it might be
through
even more
more than,
punishing.
you know, two,
Can't see the
maybe
measurement
three
just
times.
yet. But a lot of
Because
people
you
are
have
now
no
just very
food, and you
comfortably
didn't
as a
get any
spawner,
food in this
and
calc.
Monkey
There's
just
no animals
needs
around.
more
There's no nothing.
resources. So it's just kind of an awkward
And the other
endgame for
players
him
have
here.
a little freedom
Yeah,
to
it's gonna
just
be a
chuck
little
some
bit weird. I mean,
pearls if
having
it's
to
like
grab
1,000,
wood, we
2,000
mentioned
blocks
it
away.
Earlier, just not having that much already from pushing a really aggressive
So
overlord.
I
And
think,
still have not
I
blazed at the spawn.
think,
That
I don't know.
basically everyone
Pavkin's
else
at
has
3
HDMI
rods
building
right
the
now.
portal
Pavkin
now,
still isn't
gonna be
calced.
blinding.
Obviously,
Has at
Big
least
Monkey's
3
first to
rods,
calc.
So kind of the rod count is the thing
But
to
Big
watch out
Monkey
for
hasn't
to see
blazed bedded. There's,
what
I don't know. It's
runners
kind of
are
closer
ahead. I
than
believe no one really has
than
more
it
than
seems.
3 at the moment. Monkey, Anko,
Like all that
Pavkin,
time that Big
and
Monkey
HDMI
had
all
at the
have
start is
3 right
like
now.
being slowly chewed
Yeah,
at,
and Monkey also had to
slowly
convert 2
taken
eyes.
away from him.
HDMI didn't, so saves a little bit of time there. I think we have. I mean, HDMI. It looks like HDMI doesn't have that many explosives.
So these two runners on the right here, Anko and Pavkin, are both in the elimination zone.
Yeah, I mean, Monkey has
Both of these runners need a top,
way more.
at the very least, a top like 6 finish
3-bet 3 anchor, which is very different
to
from
feel
4-bet
comfortable.
3 anchor. I mean, it
Anko
should
needs
still be
actually like a
fine
top
for
2
these
finish,
runners, but
top 3
depending
finish.
on the setup, Parker, if it's
Pavkin
a
has a little more
difficult
wiggle room. He
zero,
could get
like
top
a
6 and be
universal
fine.
side setup or something, you got to be very careful about where you
Anko
place
trying
the
to
anchors.
save a little time,
Right.
goes for a pearl hang, fucks it up.
I'm not sure.
Going for
Is
another
Anko-
pearl hang.
So Anko maybe was going for strays for a second, back at the spawner. Mongi
Just trying to save any amount of seconds he can in this. He knows what he's up against. Anko needs a top 3 finish. Otherwise, like,
but somebody like Pavkin, who's just
mathematically,
been doing
I don't
a
know if he can
traditional
make it.
spawner play.
There it is.
Looks like he's made up time and he's out.
Okay, so
Mongi's out,
Big Monkey's out. Pavkin's out.
HDMI is in the lava.
HDMI.
These are the 3
HDMI
runners we're
might be
talking
in
about, Parker.
first.
This is so crucial.
HDMI looks like he's about to hit I Spy. It looks like Anko's out, but he goes into a buried part of the fortress.
These runners are still pushing. HDMI is going to be the first person to place.
Yeah, HDMI,
second portal, will be landing in the strong.
who had 2 first-place finishes, the most first-place finishes of any competitor, but it is still in 6th place overall.
Soon as he turns the
I mean,
corner
HDMI is
there,
only 1 point away from being eliminated from this event, so he needs a good finish.
very
He
similar.
doesn't have to
Gonna be
hunger
entering the end
reset because he
first.
has the bread.
And I mean, is this going to be his 3rd seed win of this LCQ, Parker?
It could be, but remember,
He has to
Crazy
nail the
only has
0.
Oh my gosh, I totally forgot. And
It's
1-8.
1-8
you
front.
can hit this, but this is hard. This is where legends are made. Will HDMI be able to hit this 2-bed, 2 anchor? Very difficult 0
2-bed,
here.
2
He has to go
anchor,
for such
1-8?
aggressive damage. He's fully prepped out. He's got the glowstone on the bar. You need good damage here. He's double bowing the dragon, but misses, and that might be his entire seed. I don't know if this kills.
No, it's definitely not going to kill.
Wait a second, no, it.
Bang!
Goodness.
I cannot believe that kill. There was no...
The 2 anchors. It's because of
What
the
a
anchors.
fucking
2
kill.
that would not have killed. And oh my goodness.
HDMI cables with his 3rd first place finish.
With an insane 0.
I mean,
And now there's still more drama to talk about. Silver.
To not
Silver's working on his 0 right now.
A little bit weird.
Silver 0 is going bad though. Look at Silver 0.
Feinberg's dominating. Just always dominating. So many people zeroing at the same time. A little bit awkward for Silver here. Is gonna
Okay, he
live,
finally gets
but
it.
What are these points going to look like? I think it's going to be Infume, then Monkey, then Silver. Look at Monkey in the bottom right, praying that it's going to be 3rd. And
What
it's
happened to
not.
Pavkin?
Oh my gosh. By 0.1 second.
What happened to Pavkin?
Because HDMI got first. And look at this. 0.1 second.
Everybody's finishing now. Everybody's finishing now.
Just crazy.
Silver
to
gets
see.
7th?
Anko unfortunately not able to hit the 0. Dugile going for his 0 now. I mean, that is absolutely wild to see.
Wow, I just can't believe the HDMI win there. That was
What happened to Pavkin?
Duke finishing now, but is it even enough time? Who else is in the end?
I think it is going to be Duke. Yeah, I think Duke is going to be chilling here to get the 8th place spot because Anko and maybe Pavkin actually in the bottom right. I'm not sure.
I mean, this is going to be close.
Look at that.
It definitely matters more for Pavkin, and it is going to be Pavkin getting 1 extra point.
There's less than a 4-second difference
I mean, yeah, it might take
between
Dugile
getting
to that
like
point there,
4th
but
place
this
and
guy
getting
does not
7th
need the points
place.
that much. He's doing just fine. Pavkin getting that point
It's
is going to
crazy
matter a
how
lot,
much a
but
second
HDMI,
matters.
3 seed wins now, and that might be enough. I mean, you still got 2 more seeds to go, but that is enough to start feeling a little
What
bit
kind
more
of
comfortable
smoothie did you
that
give
can really
Feinberg?
make it to this next stage.
A fruit smoothie. It was like I got the smoothie was called Delicious.
On the come up, an awesome player to watch, and now we can see our full lineup.
Yeah.
Feinberg is just kind of He's dominating this.
This Feinberg guy is really good, and this Dugal guy also really good. Infume has really
Feinberg's
skyrocketed up.
in
Infume was around,
first
the
place
8th spot,
overall
around, the third, fourth
after
seed,
getting
so doing a
second
really
place
good
on
job
that
there to
seed.
stay locked in.
Dougal actually didn't finish. Infumi moves up to third. Aquacord in fourth. Actually, Infumi stays in third. Aquacord in fourth. HDMI tied for fourth. Skycrab in sixth. Big Monkey in seventh, but he has more wiggle room now.
4 points ahead of Pavkin right now. So that is the storyline to really watch here. Can Monkey keep that leader? Can Pavkin bring it back?
Yeah, it's awesome to see. Like, it's
Yeah,
really
guys,
be a duke out
Silver-
between these two. You know, everybody else,
Silver,
like Feinberg,
Mr.
he
Budgie, and
basically is
Anko,
qualifying.
I
I
think-
don't know if there's any world where he doesn't. Hello, crowd.
They're technically okay. Silver's
been
technically
such an
not out,
awesome
but
lineup.
Mr.
I mean,
Budgie
we
and
have such
Anko
close
are
seeds.
officially
I mean,
out.
Silver, if he gets, I think he just might be fully out of it. Even if he gets,
Yeah,
Mr. Budgie and Anko are officially out.
They can definitely play
There's
spoiler.
only
They can definitely
4
play spoiler,
rounds.
which is always fun. I mean, you can do some
They
crazy
cannot
stuff.
get
And also,
enough
you know,
points in those
these
2
plays just
rounds.
really matter. And
Silver
also, I
is
think the crowd still wants to
technically
see them
not
play.
out,
I mean, it's so cool. It's
but
them
functionally, he is likely
Doing everything they
eliminated
have. I mean, that's the thing that stinks.
because
The beauty
he
of
would need to get
competition
2
is that people
first
get to win,
places,
but it
and
does
Big
stink that
Monkey
people still have to go home,
gets
unfortunately.
no points.
it's the unfortunate thing.
And then they would
you know,
tie.
Somebody has to lose.
It's
but
an
we got somebody
unlikely,
that
and then he
wins,
would have to
so-
win the tiebreak.
It's gonna be crazy. I mean, the storyline I'm watching
So-
too, like Skycrab played really well early
It's
on.
not the most likely
Maybe like is getting completions,
but it's
not
possible.
That much. Like we're talking about Monkey versus Pavkin.
Really,
like, if
there's a
Skycrab
race between
has a tumble, maybe doesn't
Pavkin,
complete a seed. Skycrab could easily be right back in the group, and honestly,
and
like,
he would
all this
also
like
need
31, 32
Pavkin to
points,
get
very
bottom.
close still with 2 seats to go.
Right.
There's a race
right.
between Pavkin and
There he
Big
is,
Monkey,
getting prepared, ready to lock
and I
in
think
on
that's
the
going to
next
determine
one.
a lot.
We'll see what happens. I want to see some more zeros. That was just,
Yeah.
that was so beautiful. A 2+2 on 1.
I believe the tiebreaker is
with
just
the
a
two
straight up
anchors?
1v1.
With the two anchors and
I
with
just
the
can't believe
messed up
that couldn't.
arrow, like that was just crazy. It was it was like a 1+1+2. Like it was just
Yeah, you're right.
It wasn't even a 2+2. Like it's just it's crazy that HDMI was able to pull that off with this pressure on this stage. So I mean, I think that's been the storyline so far, but it's going to be crazy to see who ends up getting those.
I
top
think
3 spots to
Feinberg
pick
is
their
safe from
opponent,
elimination.
along with Hacks, and it's just been
Yeah,
a
yeah.
while to
Feinberg
see
is
some. I mean, these
100%
players are
safe
really
from
giving it
elimination,
everything they have.
right?
Right, and it does matter if you're scared of hacks. You know, you can guarantee not playing hacks if you just get in the top 3. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're guaranteed not to get picked here.
It's gonna be wild, but also like maybe we talk about this sometimes as well, like the rest versus rust. Like sometimes people from LCQ come in with a lot of momentum.
Yeah, he's
like,
100%
especially in something like this where Hacks has just been chilling, hanging out, obviously warming up, doing whatever, but not getting the maybe stage nerves.
He's
nerves out of
100%
the way or
safe.
anything like that. So that is something scary to watch out for as well. Like these players, if you qualify through and Hacks picks you, like you might just be feeling like, all right, well, I
Does
just qualified
first
through this, I
place
can do
get you
anything
anything?
right now.
It gives you
exactly.
the
If
number
I hit a
2
zero
seed
like
at the
that,
tournament.
I'm like, shoot, you want to pick me? I'll hit that zero on you,
yeah,
bro.
right? Exactly. Like, oh my gosh, it's been crazy to see 2 more seats to go, Parker.
I mean, look, Feinberg's placements, let's just go through them. He got 4th place, 2nd place, 3rd place, 2nd place, DNF, 3rd place, 6th place, 2nd place. I mean, that's very
Wild.
consistent.
I think
He's like
we're
averaging
hopping into the
3rd
next
place
game here.
overall.
See what it is.
HDMI
No,
cables is an
Speed.
anomaly, though.
Is it a shipwreck or
HDMI
a
cables
very
is like
good- it's a
7th,
shipwreck.
6th. First,
Very,
Of the
very
DNF,
last shipwreck
7th,
that we played. The
8th.
boat is just upside
First,
down
it's
this
like
time. We'll see what
the
the
most
loot is.
swinging
Anko
player,
is
it
first
seems,
one
at this
in
event.
there.
Looks like a
Lots
lot of iron,
That's
yeah.
very nice. We're gonna get shears.
All right, we got a
gonna get
shipwreck.
blocks. What's our food situation?
Good
That's pretty
food.
solid food too. Yeah,
6
17
bread. That's
17
pretty
we can
good. You
make
got to be
5
happy with that.
bread.
This is our second to
I
last
think there was
seed.
some rotten flesh there.
So there's 2
Also,
things
there
to
is
follow
a
now.
ravine, so this is going to be a more
One.
linear seats. We might see
Okay.
players like Dug on that last.
We still
seat
don't
that was
know
very
who the
linear.
4th
Pull
elimination's
ahead here,
gonna
it's
be.
just going to be all about that
Anko
crafting.
Boy, Mr. Budgie, and
There's-
Silver
okay,
are
so there's
likely
2
out.
ravines that you can go for.
But that
We know
4th
one of them is
elimination
real.
could
The
be
other one over
listening.
here looks good. Camera's just pivoting to it, so they're both real.
Yeah.
This
I was
closer
hearing
one is
Minecraft music.
probably what everybody's going to be shooting for.
That
normally
4th
you wanna-
elimination.
if you're ever unsure, you want to try and go
Listening.
off of where your iron source is to find your ravine. And
That
these
4th
ocean
elimination's
seeds. So I
unknown.
think a lot of them are going to go back.
It could be many different
towards the original boat. And we see Anko actually going to be the first.
But there's
person
currently
to
a race
hop on over that Infume
between
shortly behind him.
Pavkin
The
and
crowd
Big
is
Big
starting to
Monkey.
go that way, but I believe
But
that
Skycrab's not
HDMI
safe.
on the opposite side,
HDMI
going to the
cables
other
isn't safe.
ravine.
Aquacord
Budgie's still
isn't
on the
safe.
island here, really deciding which way to go, but a lot of people heading into the ravine now and should be entering the nether shortly.
Yeah, a very close one. You're not going to get punished going to
You guys
this
don't
other
hear the-
seed.
hear the
Maybe
music?
a little bit more boating, so that could be a little bit weird here. But I mean, all these players very close entering the nether. We'll have to see what the nether looks like. I see a Bastion on Anko's screen.
All right,
He's
welcome
our
to
pack
the
leader at
Dodeca
minute,
box.
and it
We
looks
see
like
11
it's a
players entering the
I believe
Bastion
this
right
is
now.
a
Housing.
Looks
yeah,
like
this is
Mr.
housing here.
Budgie's
Right.
last to
Bastion.
enter,
I
but
think we have two
that
red
just
parts
means
at
he's
the top
not
here, so we're
playing
gonna be able to
spoiler
check
for someone
for
else.
so
Pavkin
much loot.
first to
We
the
have 5
chest.
Obsidian in the first chest, breaking the second chest. You
And
probably don't even
Anko's
need
getting
to
right
loot
to
the
it.
remaining chest
Anko's
if it's scary
mathematically
here.
out.
But
But
no,
it doesn't mean
is
that
he
he
gonna loot
doesn't
all
want to
of them?
put on a
That was
show.
wild movement by Anko, by the
All
way.
right,
That
he
was really,
flew
really
here
clean.
from
Punch the
Turkey. He
Penguin
wants to
as
show people
well.
that he's a gamer.
Really nicely played from
And
Anko so far.
if he
Gonna get
finishes
some
first,
gold
I mean, he's playing
distraction there. Gets the
spoiler
pick
for
it back
somebody
up.
else,
Really
right? Someone else is
clean
not
from
getting
Anko
first
here.
place if Anko's getting first.
Oh, so you need that. But it's okay. We
Oh,
can
but
make
he
another
can
one.
just make another
He
one.
dropped
so
his
it's fine.
pickaxe,
It's like
lol.
a 3-second time loss, so it should be fine for him. Maybe a little bit shaky on the gameplay here.
All right,
There's so
Pavkin
many people
and
mining the
Big Big
same
Monkey
gold
on the
blocks.
right
I
side
don't
of
think
your
I've seen a
screen here.
fortress yet, but the train looked
We're going to have to
decent
keep an
on
eye
the
on
way
both
out
these
of
players
Bastion.
because they're
Yeah, for
both
sure.
in
I mean, this is a
elimination
pretty big thing. I
territory.
mean, also, was that
They are
30
basically
obsidian
neck
for
and
Anko?
neck. They
Like, that
they
is just
almost are
like
mirrors, right? Like I
absurd that they
think
have so much obsidian. Like,
Pavkin
obviously
might
gonna be
be
about 20
technically
already. So
a
obviously
couple
gonna
of
be
blocks
completely okay with that.
ahead
Getting these,
of
getting
Mungie,
these gold blocks now.
but I
something
mean
know, we
these
talked
guys
about
are
the food earlier.
virtually
I mean, it's
tied.
good food, but it's not great food, right? So food management here is still going to matter. There's no carrots for golden
Food's
carrots.
pretty
so
decent.
Anko
I don't know. They
taking
have
a lot of
5
damage,
bread. They have a
having to
mystery
eat the bread
soup.
now could be something to watch out for through the rest of the
They
season.
have 26
Yeah,
zombie
you're
flesh.
totally right.
I don't
Like,
think
you
food's
could
as
lose
big
a
of an
lot
issue as
points just from
Curryway's
having
implying
hunger
here. I
reset
think
versus
we're fine.
another player. So we'll see if that comes into play here.
Okay, we're doing a bit of pidaring.
The extra iron
Trying to find where this fortress is, or at least the general direction of it.
String. We can make an anchor.
Pavkin getting out his pre-crafts.
No, probably waiting
Big
for
Monkey
another
not too far
pearl.
behind.
We
Again,
only
looking
have
at the right side,
16.
these top
So we
two on
got
the
the
right
direction of the
side
fort. It
here.
looks like
Because
Z.
right now,
There's our extra pearl
Pavkin,
trade. We
if
have
it
a
ended
bunch of string.
at this very moment,
Could
would
be
be
looking
eliminated.
really
Big
good
Big
here, and we're
Monkey
able to
is
take the gold for
only
gold
4
pickaxes
points ahead of
later.
Pavkin.
Interesting pearl here.
So a
from
first place by
Pavkin going
Pavkin
out
goes
to the
crazy, and
left.
Pavkin's out.
Pavkin's actually in the lead now.
Does he
so
find the fort?
Monkey not too far behind as well. And again, these two players.
Monkey's very close
that you
behind.
really watch for here.
Yeah.
Pavkin still has not found the fort yet, getting peppered by a skeleton from the back. Back shots by the skelly.
But I think Pavkin is too far to the right, so maybe
And Monkey finds it too.
Monkey finds the fort.
So
Pavkin fucked up
unfortunate for
somewhere.
Pavkin here.
And this is bad because Pavkin's the one
spawner
who's
yet,
down.
though. Duke is
Pavkin
also
needs
in
to
the fort.
gain
He's been
a
playing
lead
very
on
solidly.
Mungie.
Boat clutching.
Or at least
Still
gain a
no
lead on
spawner, so
somebody.
Anko has
Sky
found a spawner.
Crab,
No,
HDMI
Skycrab.
cable. He needs to beat
Skycrab's found a
someone.
spawner. Anko getting some strays, though, but is falling a little bit behind pace-wise.
Okay, few
If it's
people in the
bad
fort
rates,
right now.
this could be
Sky Crab
bad.
maybe in
A little
first.
awkward here.
Tough
Skycrab
to
taking a bit of
say.
damage. Gonna switch to the rotten flesh at the spawn. I actually really like this. You want to save your better food for when you're pearling. So I like that since we're not really going to be moving around as much anymore, we're swapping to the rotten flesh. Going to take it a little bit
Right,
easier.
get your pre-crafts
Again,
off.
A lot of explosives, a lot of obsidian, a lot of blocks. We don't want to craft a loom. Skycrab's looking
Anko
great
has
here.
not yet blaze bedded. We see a blaze bed
very
coming out
clean
from
through
Dougal in the
crafting.
bottom right.
So the train opened up a little bit off the blaze bed as well. We also have the soul sand in the bottom left. That train probably opens up.
Sky
So even though
Crab
it
is
looks very
first.
close,
We don't
there's
see the other
potential
competitors.
for
Obviously,
some
it's
good
quite hard to
terrain
keep track of
decisions here.
11.
As Sky Crab builds his portal,
Once
misplaces
you get
it
rid of
once,
this
but doesn't
fire, though,
matter.
it does get rid of it in time. Thing to watch out for again. If you're ever curious who's ahead, watch that rod count. 5 for Mungie, 5 for Skycrab, 4 for Dougal. Anko on half a heart, by the way, with 3 rods only.
Anko is on half a
That's
heart.
really
And
aggressive
what
gameplay
happened to
there.
his
He
food?
doesn't even. Oh, he has 3 rods. Okay, so
What
he's
happened to his
blind here.
food,
He
bro?
can
You had
hunger
5
reset,
bread
but
and a
little bit
mystery soup and
safer.
26 rotten flesh. I don't see anything in
See
your
what the
inventory.
measurement is from Skycrab.
Did he not grab a
Gets off.
chest?
I don't know exactly how far.
There's no way you
But
used
Andrew
all
had
the
2
zombie
eyes.
flesh.
And that's an aggressive
That's
pearl.
a really aggressive
so
pearl
maybe
for the
it is
low
a
food.
close stronghold.
Could be. I mean, also, like, at this point, you probably know that you're going to be hunger resetting because, like, the rotten flesh or anything else is not going to be enough. So I don't hate the play, but it is really aggressive here. But
It looks like Skycrab's
The
out.
RSG main, I mean,
Yeah, he's
he
out.
wants to try and push the pace as much as possible.
Mungie
If you get a first
getting
place here,
fucked
you're
over
really
by some
securing
netherite
yourself
skeletons. He's
potentially
out
to
now.
Make it to that top 7.
Okay, yeah, it looks like the fort is really
in this,
close.
know, LCQ.
Yeah, you're totally right. I mean, there's only one seed after this.
Look at this. Skycrab and Mungie and Dougal all navigating to I Spy to find the stronghold. I think Skycrab is slightly ahead of them.
I honestly don't know. It might be Mungie.
I can't tell, though. They're all very close. Yeah, it looks like it's Skycrab, but barely.
Wow, but
And Skycrab's able to pearl.
I wonder what the pearl count is for Mungie. Because that would be the other thing I'm kind of watching. Because, again, like, you kind of know that you're not going to... You're going to need to hunger reset here. Wow, that place ended up sitting at the exact same time.
And Skycrab first in, Monkey second in. Monkey getting, if Monkey gets a big placement here, it's pretty big for Monkey to finish here.
Double scanning.
It's pretty big because Monkey's in 7th place and 8th place is an elimination spot.
This is going
okay,
nowhere.
bad.
And this is giving time
Nav by Monkey tries to go top left. He goes down mid. Gets a rescan. Good spike.
And Aquacord in the end first.
Aquacord's in the end.
Huge. I mean, Aquacord's been playing so well, but hasn't had a first
and
place.
Monkey's not going for a hunger reset. He's just going to eat this apple.
Playing so well here. It's going to be a 94 standing.
And Fumi's in the end.
This back 103 tower. A little bit of dragon lag, but has a ton of explosives, Parker. This is looking really clean for Aquacord. Envy not far behind, though.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't fly like it did last time, which it isn't, this is really good damage from Aquacord.
It looks like I think Aquacord's going to get it.
This doesn't kill, but
first.
This anchor
Nope,
should,
and Fumi gets it first.
First place for...
Well,
and Fumi's going to get it first. Aquacord second. Now, but I'm locked in on Monkey. Pavkin's also doing the 0.
Pretty securely, especially after this. Wow, I actually have no idea who finished that first. That is
I
so
don't
close
either. It's
between
too
the two. Monkey is looking like a pretty solid.
That's low for Monkey.
Does get it low.
Okay, Pavkin.
Wait,
so
what is
Infuse
that?
Oh no, Pavkin.
No, wait.
Yeah,
Infuse
by
first.
a second.
Pavkin.
Second.
Monkey
Pavkin, what's happening to you?
Skycrab, I think, is going to get 4th. And Pavkin wasn't able to complete the 0, Parker.
Oh, no.
I missed what happened to Pavkin there. That is so unfortunate. Because
This is
Monkey
really
was able to
bad.
Yeah, so that's, I mean,
Pavkin
taking
would
the
have
lead
finished.
over Pavkin here pretty significantly.
I think Pavkin would have finished
Oh my gosh, Skycrab. We're
5th
I was so
place.
scared. Okay, he has fire res.
We're chill.
Okay, it's fine.
If
it's
he
fine.
had
to
not
make
messed
sure
up that
to explode
0,
right anchor before the
which
left,
would have been
typically you do left before
so
right because you didn't have enough hobby.
for him.
Gets it off
I don't know.
cleanly.
Unfortunately,
Wow.
now he's not even going to finish top 8 at all.
He's alive. So he's going to get
Because Dougal's getting 6th,
on the board.
Anko's
Dude
getting
gets
7th,
Yeah.
and Mr. Budgie's getting
Budgie's going to
8th.
get 7th, and I think Anko's getting 8th. I think, and that means
The other way
Pavkin's getting
around,
nothing.
yeah.
I mean, we've talked about it earlier, Parker. Like, if you're not
Guys,
hitting
I
the
think
0, like that
Pavkin's
is
mathematically
everything.
eliminated.
Like, that is everything at this high level. And there it is. Anko getting 8th.
Wow.
Budgie getting 7th.
I don't know. We're going to have to
There's
check the
just
scoreboard,
one
but I
more seed
think that
until
might
we
have done
know
it.
the 7.
I think it's
Moving
GG
on
for
to the bracket.
Pavkin.
That was a crazy seed. Aquacore, we didn't see too much of that seed. Maybe enter the portal a little bit later, but really good job getting to the portal, hitting the 0, and Infume as well. We didn't see too much of. Actually,
I think
gets
it's
first place
over.
Aquacore after the 0.
Yeah, kind of sniping at both those players.
At least
doing
in terms
really
of the
well.
eliminations,
Storyline is,
there's still a question of seeding that matters a lot.
He got a couple points on him. I think Pavkin needs a point difference of like.
But I think
5
Pavkin's
against
mathematically
Monkey,
out.
maybe 8, or I don't
think it's
even
gonna
know.
be.
It's gonna be
I
so
think
close.
it's gonna be 8. I think it's gonna be 8. We'll see what the leaderboard says, but I think it's gonna be 8 if my math is correctly. But 8's the max it can be, and that's like Pavkin getting first, and it is 8.
Oh, it's
so,
8th.
So it's doable.
But it's with HMI as well because HMI didn't finish the seed. So all right. So here's the storyline. Everyone above Monkey has qualified. Yay, go them. They qualified. HMI Cables finishes the seed at all. HMI Cable qualifies.
Yep.
Yay. Pavkin needs to get first, and HMI Cables needs to get last. And I'm going to be honest with you, I have no idea what the tiebreaker is. Is it like fastest run? I have no idea. So we'll have to figure out what that is.
Yeah.
But, I mean, Feinberg, Infume, and that 3rd place spot, I mean, that matters. You want to get that 3rd place spot, even though you're not technically going to pick because you're going to get the last player remaining. I mean, you still want to have that, there. Like, it's just nice to be in that top 3. So it's going to be cool to see what ends up happening here. But overall, really, really good performance from these runners so far.
Yeah, it's been a phenomenal tournament so far. We've had a lot of cool clutch moments, and this is going to be our last
Yeah,
seed.
I
Really
think
gonna
the
lock
likelihood
in
of Pavkin
everything
getting
here.
first
Love
and
to see the
HT
players
by
getting
not
ready for their
even
final seed.
finishing
Maybe
the
some
run
of the top players feeling more
is
comfortable, can
pretty
play a little bit more loose 'cause
unrealistic.
they know they're already guaranteed.
It would be a fairy
moving
tale
on somebody like a
story, but
Feinberg, Infume,
here's the thing:
Aquacore.
Pavkin has played
So many
really
points on
well.
board
He just
here.
had too many
Absolutely.
bad
Hi.
runs.
Hi, Monkey.
He got
Yeah, we see
2
you.
last place finish,
And
3
also,
last
point
place,
to
or
point
3
out,
DNFs,
this will be
and then
this last seed,
8th
will be the
place
last time we're gonna see
finishes.
Silver, Mr. Budgie,
It's
and
just
Anko.
not
So
enough.
I want to see them put on a great show here.
It's just
I
not
want the
enough.
crowd
It's
to be
too
loud for
inconsistent.
them. It's going to be really awesome to see how they do. And, finish out strong. Everyone, I mean, you want to finish strong. You want to have a cool 0. I mean, Silver's going to be happy. You hit the pearl.
What does
cool
matter,
thing. I mean, these
regardless
runners wanna
of
have
whether
a moment like that
Pavkin
on the
makes
stage,
the
so I wanna
clutch
see them have
or
that.
not,
I agree. I think Anko
is
has been doing really
the
well.
seeding
in the
for the
later
top
half. We've
4.
seen him at the front of the pack, obviously entering the nether first on the last seed. putting up a good performance.
The seeding
So
matters
we'll
a
see
lot.
how it
You know,
finally
who you
pans
end
out,
up with
see who
in
gets
bracket,
the final
because
remaining points. And
right
it's gonna matter
now,
with the seed picks too, you know?
Absolutely.
if it
I mean,
ended
we'll see what
right
this last
now,
seed ends up being. I hope it's Temple.
uh,
We're Temple.
Dougal-
Temple
Temple
farmers.
enjoyers
We
here.
really do enjoy the Temple, so we'll see what it ends up being
Or
here on this last seed.
Dougal
But
would
it's
have
gonna
to
be
go
cool.
up
I mean,
against
playing
Skycraft.
for the nice trophy.
Round 1.
It's been a crazy, crazy
It's a
day
cool
so
trophy.
far.
If it ended
It's a
right
really
now.
cool trophy.
Really, really
Have you
cool
gone up and like?
And
looked
I
it up?
don't
gone
think
up and looked
Dougal
at it.
wants to
Like,
go
on
up
my
against
phone,
Skycraft
it's
round
cool.
1.
And look at this, the AT&T stat tracker here. 904 ranked average for Infu.
Demon
That is really
speed.
fast.
I think is it the fastest? No, so Duke has a 903 average. Infume has a 904 average in Season 10. Both of these players, I mean, that looks really scary, Curry. I would not want to play Infume. I've played Infume before, and he is really, really fast.
Is that 937 average? Is that just today? Is that just today? That's
That might
crazy.
just be today.
That's absolutely unreal. And that's a bad day for Infume.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
come
a
on,
bad
lock
day,
in. Like,
yeah.
what are we doing?
I mean, to be fair, we've had some really nasty
We actually have,
seeds.
yeah.
We've had some 11-minute finishes, something you don't see often. But we've also seen some really interesting decision-making over the day. Like, we saw somebody grow a tree.
That was awesome. That was
what
really
is
cool. The monkey tree was phenomenal. I love seeing stuff like that. I love just seeing the creative plays. Like, I feel like I'm a pretty creative person from what I've done in Minecraft, but like you watch someone like Monkey, you watch someone like Infume, Skycrab, like these people who, just pull out strategies you've never thought of before. Right. It's so cool to see. And look at that trophy, Parker. So only one person gets to walk away with that.
Only one person. I would want to be that one person. We got some nice gems on it, good colors. And here we are. It is a desert temple for our
beautiful
last
day.
seed. I mean, this has got to feel good if you're Infume or Feinberg, and they're both at the top. They're kind of known for the Desert Temple seeds.
Absolutely.
So we'll see if they're the pack leaders here.
Unbelievable.
And we get another tornado.
Here. This is the tension. We have no idea what's underneath. Oh, it's chill. It's chill. We're gonna see a tiny tornado.
Tiny tornado.
Category 1.
A Category 1 tornado.
They're gonna be okay.
We also see 2 lava pools off in the distance. There's water, 3 lava pools. So there's a couple different places that you can go. There's a river.
There's a lava pool right by that sugarcane, I believe, as well. There's also a lava pool right here as well.
I mean, we're seeing so many people go to different
We are
trees.
in
We might
our
see a lot
last
of different
seed
decisions
desert
on this
temple.
overworld.
I like where
right next to the river.
Yeah, I like
We
the
are
Pavkin, Budgie, Infume Silver group here because you have
looking
that
for
gravel
2
right there
things.
as well. It's
The
the closest
one in
to
a
the river. You can
million
hit another
Doctor
tree on the way
Strange
to the
universe
lava
where
pool. You could
Pavkin gets
overlap blowing
first
up
place,
TNT with starting
HDMI
your
cable,
portal.
DNFs,
So there's a lot of things
and
you
we
can do there
enter a
that can end up being really
tiebreaker
nice. So
for
I
our
like
4th
their
elimination.
positioning the
We already know
I think I
Silver,
agree with you.
Mr.
It looks
Budgie,
like
and
Mongi,
Ankle Boy
maybe
are
even going
eliminated
for a
from the
Woodlight
event.
here. That's a really aggressive play. We have
The other
river
thing we're looking
really
at
close
is
to it,
the
and if it doesn't
seeding.
light instantly, that's going to be very punishing. I don't know
Pax
exactly
already is locked
what,
up
like
for
an
seed for
average
winning playoffs.
is from it. But
Feinberg
now
currently is
he's
sitting with
behind
second
Mongi,
seed.
but he has that flint and steel.
Infumi third, Dougal fourth.
Who's going to enter first here? Monkey's been
Awkward
sitting there
fifth,
for a
Skycrab
while,
sixth,
and a
Big
couple
Big
other
Monkey
runners
seventh,
over here a little bit
HDMI
farther.
cables
I believe that's
eighth.
HDMI and Silver. A little bit farther
And I
away here.
believe
We're
the
gonna
way the
spawn
format
on
works
the
is the top
Bastion.
4
This is a Stables Bastion with a
seeds
triple
get
in
to
the middle.
pick
I
their
believe that's a
opponents
good
from the
gap right
bottom
underneath
4
these
seeds.
runners, so going to be interesting to see how they're going to start this route.
So,
Paskin
double triple.
I
and
think
very short. Yeah,
most
it is double
people,
triple.
I mean,
So
there's not really
double
a
triple
great option to
versus
go against.
Going to the gap here going to be an interesting decision. To
But I
make.
don't think you
Gonna
want to go up
probably
against
depend on the
Skycrab if
lobby
you
that
can
these
help
runners
it.
Get in these chests. Not that much that I saw there, so going to be curious to see what these runners go for.
Yeah, we also saw the 4 in the distance. I'm not sure
And
how
Infume's
many
going
would
to
have
the gap.
seen it instantly, but I think most people. So Infume is playing the triple to gap, and a lot of other players like Feinberg is playing the double triple. So he's going to be out sooner.
Skycrab won
but
the
if you
land,
need the resources.
the
this
first
is
land they
looking
did at
really good
TwitchCon.
for Infume fans.
And so,
This is
like,
really interesting.
right
I
now,
think double triple
Skycrab
here is a
being,
really
he's
aggressive
the,
play. I mean, I guess
the
like
sixth
if you're
seed.
Feinberg, like it doesn't really matter. But I actually,
Right. So,
no, I'm going to take that back.
One of the top 4 seeds is going to have to play against him.
because like everyone here is good. He said that in other ranked playoffs and stuff. Like
it's not a great thing to get top 4 seeds and then still have to play Skycrab. Is what I'm trying to say.
Maybe I get unlucky and I drop to 4 and I don't have to get a pick. Like maybe something like that. Just something less to worry about.
Yeah,
you never know.
I mean, if there was one person to metagame it like that,
it would be Feinberg.
So it's true Feinberg's locked. If you're a Feinberg fan, for example, it's true he's locked up.
I mean, it's
top
interesting though seeing
4,
who plays
but if
double
he gets
triple, who plays
4th
triple
seed,
to gap, I feel
he's
like
gonna end
every
up
other
against
week, there's a
Skycrab. It's not going to be a great
play
round 1 for him.
double triple or not.
Yeah,
Is
it's
Monkey
so
out?
Difficult. I mean, Anko here, blistering. This is what we talked about. Anko, unfortunately,
Feinberg's
not gonna be able
out.
to qualify no matter how good he plays in this seed, but you want to finish strong. Look
at this. These guys are
time, by the way.
cranking.
3:10 Fort enter.
This is fast, and there
And
is
Pavkin
a
is
prize
out.
for the fastest.
There's a
time
prize for the
today.
fastest time. We haven't talked about it too much.
Pavkin is out, guys.
Which is very, very cool.
Pavkin has
So
died.
this is something that Anko knows
They're
about.
not going to see a
nice to get
dramatic
when you're
Doctor
on your way
Strange
out of the
universe.
tournament. Yeah, just saying, we'll see. But it looks
He
like
needed,
Pavkin
again,
did
first
unfortunately
place
here.
No.
to stay
looking
in.
really bad for the Pavkin storyline. I think he needed
But
first
now
place.
we
That
are
might
talking
not
about
be
seeding.
happening.
Can
But we
Feinberg
still got some really
hold
fast
first
gameplay.
seed?
Infume still in the back.
The good news for Feinberg is Infumi is seed number 2, and Infumi has the ugliest Bastion I've ever seen in my life.
We have 50.
And he hasn't gotten out yet, so I don't think Infumi's going to snipe first seed from
A
Feinberg.
little bit of glowstone.
As long as Feinberg finishes, this is the math.
I'm gonna go back here.
I think I like
Sixth
that
place.
I think that's
Or excuse me.
smart in this case. So he's
Yes,
got
as
his
long as he
Blaze
finishes
TNT
at
off
least
here.
sixth
Anko now
place,
bringing
he has a
Fire Res
guaranteed
finally at a spawner of
first
his
seed.
own.
Because I don't think Infumi's going to get
has a rod
top
now.
4 here.
A little bit unfortunate. Anko kind of got lost in the back rooms there of the fort, but
Or sorry, second
should be
seed.
okay now.
Excuse me. Good correction.
Again, Pavkin,
Hacks is technically first
unfortunate.
seed.
I mean, has played so
But
well
he'll
to
lock
get to
up
this far,
second
pushing
seed
people
if
who
he
have
can
played
get
in
sixth place.
multiple ranked playoffs, and this is your first time really being on a stage like this, a tournament like this. He's played phenomenally well. So unfortunate death there, but he's played really well today.
Yeah, from a lot of these runners, it's just been a really good tournament to watch. So it looks like Anko gets a 4 spawn.
Feinberg,
here.
I think, is in the lead though. Build his portal.
Yeah.
Blaze
One
better
of
the
players that's gonna
spawners.
be
He's got
most
3
comfortable
anchors.
with playing on low food. I mean,
4 anchors.
11 round flesh is pretty chill for Infume. Going to be something to watch out
He's
for.
gonna
Anko,
go,
very low,
I
but
assume,
have a heart.
Calc.
Oh goodness.
It's
Anko
okay.
damn near killed
Hang
himself.
on.
It's still
Golden
fast.
apple.
Like we're barely at the 5-minute mark.
Yeah, and I think Feinberg's in the
Okay,
lead,
he's not going
and
to
our
Calc,
bottom right
actually. He's
right
trying
now,
to get
I
the rest
think
of the
so,
rods.
has been at the spawner the longest, at least. Anko with 3 rods. Can't exactly
Okay,
see what
now
Feinberg's at
Feinberg's
the
going to go
moment,
Calc.
but has some.
Big
We
Monkey's
got
already
return-
calced.
some sort of advancement.
Big
from
Monkey
Monkey
top
is
right of your
at
screen's
there, yeah.
already
10%,
calced.
9,
Skycrab's
very
already
nice.
calced. So I don't think Feinberg's
Feinberg's
in
just measuring
first.
now.
I mean, Monkey's
Maybe
got
he
a
is, though.
lot-
He might have just
a
gotten
lot
more
of
rods.
resources. I think he needs one more rod, and then he's out. So Feinberg, even though he's measured, is maybe even a little bit behind. I can't see the count. I think he's on 7 eyes here.
Okay.
Oh, so still needs some more.
Feinberg needs another
Anko
spawn. He's trying to get
8.
this stray here. Oh, he's
Does
another
the 5
spawner.
break then?
Okay,
If it was
Feinberg,
7?
I think Monkey's
a little.
Monkey
Okay,
is gonna be
Feinberg's
leading here.
finally
Gets the last
making a
rod.
decision here.
So Monkey, I think, is actually in first. A really nice
I think
job
Monkey
playing
or
the corner,
Skycrab's in first right now.
handling the crafts, handling everything you need to
Feinberg
do.
takes a lot of damage from
heading
that
to
bow
the
fall.
stronghold now, and takes really nice terrain. I really like how this took a high pearl, gets the
my
boat
God,
down here.
Feinberg could die.
Really nice view of where you need to go.
I agree. Monkey has been playing really well the last
That
couple of
skeleton.
seeds,
Oh
you know,
my
maybe a
God,
bit
that
shaky
fucking
early
skeleton
on
almost
in the
killed
tournament.
Feinberg.
But in the lead here, no, Aquacord in the stronghold first. Skycrab
whoa.
not too far behind. And
Epic.
there's so many perspectives now.
Very
Aquacord-
low.
Okay, you can
for
see
Aquacord.
Aquacord's in the
It's
stronghold, Skycrab's in the
No,
stronghold.
it's not back because again, Infume kind of stole that.
Skycrab and Aquacord are going to have a race for
excuse me,
first. They almost
it's
look
still
in sync.
Aquacord.
This
And
is
in the
crazy.
end,
Is this the same person?
Or before anyone else, did Skycrab need a 1-eye? Skycrab looked at the portal room and
No,
immediately
that was the
turned
same
back.
POV, right? That was
Anyway,
glitched.
Aquacord's going for the 0. It's top 103. There's a hard 0. Really nice block placements. Gets there.
This is
Should
not
be
Big
fine.
Big
Kind of
Monkey
rotation
nor the name. That is
Oh my
HDMI
goodness,
cables.
Aquacord. That is absurd.
Yeah, usually it's really hard to get to that setup, but making it look easy, gets a clean double bed here, has another bed and an anchor. This should
Wait,
kill
that's
it on this
Aquacord. It's
rotation,
not HDMI
but he
cables. I
messes
lied.
it up a little
okay.
bit.
Boom.
Beautiful, beautiful.
that's gonna be
That's
a second
Aquacord who
place.
gets first.
Wow.
This
Where's
is-
Feinberg?
might be our fastest seed of the day. I think we had a 7:23.
Show me Feinberg's
from
ass.
Aquacord, and this might beat that. I think.
I mean, let's go Aquacord.
Yeah,
Really
really
What?
nicely done there. That might also vault him
Show
into
me
the top
Feinberg.
3. I'm actually
I
not
think
sure.
you're right.
Why
He
am
was
I
using
looking
a
at people
handful
in the
of points off
fort?
it, and depending.
And gets a
what-
nice little reaction there. Nice little fist bump. I mean, well deserved.
That's a fast time.
Computer.
Oh, look at this. A Monkey, unfortunately, not able to hit the 0 cycle. It is a tough one, so has to do a little bit of half bow there.
Computer,
Not
show me
seeing anyone
Feinberg.
else going for the 0 cycle at the moment.
Budgies in the end.
Oh.
So this could be big points for Budgie.
There's Feinberg.
Also in the end here.
Could play a little
Okay,
spoiler.
Feinberg fucked up the
Still not
0.
able.
Feinberg didn't hit the 0 either.
No.
And he has no
Gonna
food.
see here. A lot of people in the end, actually.
Oh, no, he has some
Yeah, was
zombie
that
flesh.
Duke in the end as well? So Mongi's waiting for his perch, placing down like a bajillion blocks.
Again, Feinberg just
waiting.
needs to- where's
Duke
Infumi?
is in the end. Budgie's in the end.
Infumi's the
Who's
only
gonna get the
person I
perch
think who could
first here?
snipe
I don't
first
think any
seed
of
from
them
Feinberg.
successfully hit the 0 if we haven't finished yet.
Looks like Infu went for a 94 side.
Oh my
setup
God,
here.
wait.
Really nicely done from
Infumi's going to get
Infu.
first seed.
Wonder if
Infumi
allowed
just
people
beat
to
the
try to
run.
Push 103 and just
What?
get there.
Yeah. I think you're right.
Oh, no, hold up.
Really nice job.
Wait. So Infumi got second place. If Feinberg gets third place, he's... Wait, Mr. Budgie got second. Hold on. Let's keep track of this. Mr. Budgie, second place.
At least gets to leave with that.
That's a good showing.
Infumi third. As long as Feinberg is fourth, he's gonna stay first seed.
Feinberg.
Absolutely. Nice job.
And Feinberg is fourth. So Feinberg holds down first seed or second
like,
seed. Sorry.
I don't know. Like, honestly, like, he's played
so Feinberg's going to be second seed
today.
Unbelievable.
I think Infumi
Monkey's still waiting on a perch.
is going to be
Dugal getting
third,
his perch
and then
now.
Aquacourt's going to be fourth.
So Dugal gets
that's the math.
Whoa.
Wait,
Hold on a second. We're going for a one-shot here.
Oh my goodness, for the fans.
Thank you, Dugal.
A one-shot from Dougal.
Okay, so the dragon is oriented a little bit differently than it normally would, so this could get a little bit hairy. He might have to build up on the other side. Let's see. So you do 5.
Oh, so Dugal
failed one
that's
shot.
Unfortunate. Usually the dragon's head is on the other side. You won't get hit by that knockback. A little bit unfortunate. Probably doesn't matter.
And not enough time to make it back, so he calls it.
Maybe it matters for like
There's
the
the perch
top
for
three,
Sky
but
Crab.
again, none of these runners are too worried about that. It's just about qualifying for a lot of them.
So this actually might lock up
Really
fifth
nice damage from
Sky Crab, I
here.
think.
And it's going to get some points on the board. Silver getting a nice 0.
Monkey's killed. So is Monkey can get 5th here, then Sky Crab 6.
Yeah. Monkey 5. Sky Crab 6.
Look at Silver.
And Silver has to do
doing
something.
a chase down.
Well, he did it once before. No Pearl this time.
Oh my goodness, that is so low. There's no way he gets 2 cool chase downs in a row.
I mean, that is so unfortunate with the 2 cages there. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I mean, you could Pearl over to the cages, and like I feel like that's maybe the play here, but he's opting to go all the way down to the bottom. So that's going to be a little bit slow. HDMI Cables has a shot to get some points on the board here.
Boss.
Anko, looks like Anko died and is on his run back fully. So let's watch the 0 from HDMI Cables. I think he has 5 explosives. If he hits top set, this should be easy.
Wait, we
He
may
has
not be
no
watching
pearls.
anything.
He has no pearls.
We have no pearls at all.
Wait, so
I'm not sure what
I don't know who's in the lead here.
I think
we
it's
have Pavkin, who hasn't found the portal. HDMI Cables is in the end, but has to wait for a perch. Silver is doing a chase down. Anko has fully recovered, and I think... Oh my goodness, needs another
he needed a 1 eye.
So he needs to go back
my God,
to the
Anko
fortress.
sent a 1 eye.
There's so many different situations going on.
I think a lot of people played for the 1 eye for the fastest time, maybe, because a lot of them were like qualified already. So I think maybe something like that.
Can we spoil what that is, or are we waiting?
I don't know.
Is it a prize?
All
right, I think
I'll talk about it.
Fine.
It's a cool little
Silver
prize,
is going to kill the dragon here.
Looks like
Silver's going to get it.
Kill.
Silver is going to get the completion there. And I believe that was the last one we were waiting for. And Parker, with that...
No, we have one more.
Oh, we have one more.
We
Sorry,
still have one more.
Can't count
It's
to 8.
okay. It's okay.
Counting 8
All right, never mind. One more.
1 point up for grabs
Ender
here.
Dredge.
Anko's talking to all of us. Oh my goodness, we love you too, Anko. It's been a pleasure to watch you play here.
Love all.
These players putting on
Love
the
you
show.
too, Anko.
HDMI Cable's growing a vine up to the stratosphere, but he does get our perch here. And barring a disaster,
All right, HDMI Cables will be our 8th place finisher.
Anko boy!
Wait. It's not over.
There we go.
It's now over. Okay.
Thank you, HDMI. Great showing. Great sportsmanship from the runners as well. Always love to see it. And Parker, what an LCQ.
What an LCQ. Everybody give it up for all of our players. That was such a
GG! Oh, that's a sick graphic. What the hell?
Goodness.
Yeah, we need
That graphic was awesome.
That was awesome. I mean, wow. There's so many things to talk about. There's so much crazy things that happen from, I mean, like Mungie really doing good in the beginning, falling down, getting back up. I mean, HDMI winning 3 seeds, Aquacord finishing really strong. I mean, Parker, what do you want to talk about? What was the craziest thing for you out of all of this?
I really liked, was it Pavkin or HDMI? The 0? That was my favorite part, probably.
Oh.
Going for the clutch 0.
Yeah, HDMI, yeah.
That was cinema. I love to see that.
That was a crazy 0. I think I'm going to remember
Dude,
that
it's
Silver
crazy.
Pearl thing
Feinberg got
for
first.
That's a good one.
That was good.
And he
That's gonna be
didn't
one of,
finish
like, I mean,
first
like,
in any
Danny
seed.
Boy, one of our
Think
desk
about that
analysts
shit,
who,
bro.
like, killed the dragon with an axe in, like, I don't know, season 1
First
or season 2
seed,
or
but he
something,
didn't
and
get
it's just one of
first
those
in
things that
any
we always
seed.
see and we always use in, like, stuff. That Silver clip is going to be one of those things. It was
I
so
agree,
cool to see something like that happen, and for it to happen in front of a crowd is always just crazy. Not just for the crowd, but also like you get the reactions from everyone, like seeing Silver
I mean,
and
yeah,
Slammer be
and
like, oh my
Fumi was
gosh,
also
like,
very
that's
consistent. If
crazy.
Fumi
Like,
didn't have
seeing the
one
player reactions
DNF,
is something that I absolutely
and he
love
died
from all this
mid-run.
stuff as well.
I totally
I
agree.
think
It's so
he's
cool
the
to see
only
everybody in
player
person
to
here
not
with
have
the
a
face
single
cams.
DNF.
It just adds an extra element of awesomeness, you know?
Absolutely. And seriously, one more time, let's give a big shout out to Pavkin, Budgie, Silver, and Anko. A phenomenal job. Unfortunately, there
all right, y'all, here's our final
them for coming out,
list.
putting on a show.
The eliminations.
It's not easy, Parker.
Anko,
It's
Silver,
not easy to
Mr.
come out
Budgie,
here.
Pavkin.
So much pressure, so much eyes on you.
Our top
and
four
that's,
seeds
again,
are
like, the beauty
Hacks,
of competition.
Feinberg,
Like,
and
you're putting
Fumi
yourself out there.
Aquacord.
Like, you're risking
And then
messing
Dougal,
up or
Skycrab,
looking silly.
Big Big
But that's the
Monkey,
beauty of
HDMI
competition, and I really respect them for doing
are the
that.
bottom
Yeah,
four seeds.
I totally agree. And we're seeing some cool storylines develop. We're going to see a lot of these players for the remaining couple of days. It's going to be great.
Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be phenomenal. I can't wait to hear from these runners as well and see, you know, we're going to hear the picks as well.
Right.
It's going to be crazy. It's going to be absolutely wild. And I think we might even be ready to send it over to our floor host. Look at all these runners.
Poundy.
Coming to the stage. I'm going to throw it over
I have to go on
our
stage.
wonderful floor host and let him introduce himself. President Poundcake, take it away.
Hello, hello, hello. On this stage right now, we have 5 of the greatest Minecraft speedrunners on the planet, and they just showed it throughout those 10 seeds. Give it up for your top 4 seeds.
Oh, I think they're going to
of
pick
the
their
MCSR
opponents right now.
World Champions. First up, with his legendary playoff performances that I'm sure you guys all know about, we have Hacking Noises, who got a bye through the LCQ stage and is going to be the #1 seed. Hacks, I know you had a long trip. I know you've been doing a lot of practice. How are you feeling? Did you see anything when you were watching those seeds?
I'm not gonna lie, I was practicing mainly. I went for a bit of a walk, so I didn't watch the seeds too much, but I don't know. These players are insane. Everyone here is so good, and I don't know. I don't have much.
Are you worried at all, like, for rust or anything like that, considering you've been practicing, but you haven't been playing on this stage yet?
Yeah, yeah, definitely. It's so weird to hear myself. They've had like practice on the stage. I haven't. I feel like playing at home is so different compared to playing on the stage, obviously. So they'll have that warm up. I'm also, I can't lie, really jet lagged, but I feel like having the break, I had the break to calm down, to focus up. So I don't know, I'm feeling pretty good.
Awesome. Well, we do have the 4 players of the lower seeds behind you. Is there someone you would like to pick?
Okay, well, I guess I could go through order. I'm not picking Dugile. I'm not picking Skycrab. I'm not picking Voggy. When I was doing practice, I ran a 1st to 10 wager twice with Mongi, and the wager was for whoever lost had to pay for canes. Yesterday I paid for canes, and whoever lost the other one had to pay for Chick-fil-A, and today I'm paying for Chick-fil-A. So I don't really want to pick Mongi.
All right, so your pick is HDMI cables?
Yes.
All right, thank you so much, Hacks. We'll see you in just a few seeds.
All right, he's going HDMI cables. That's his round 1 opponent, Feinberg.
All
Big
right,
Fine!
up next, you all know him. Some of you like him. We have Feinberg. Feinberg. There are a lot of people in this audience that would love to see you fail, especially a certain someone back there.
Yeah!
Who's been streaming this event.
That's me!
All about him or something.
Nah.
What do you have to say to the haters after such a consistent performance?
I mean, Ung still got it. I don't know what to say. I mean, it was close. These guys played really well, but I feel like I just kind of locked in. I didn't win a seed, but I was second a lot of the time, and that was good enough.
Sounds good. Do you have any plans to Google how to zero cycle when you're preparing?
Well, it's that consistency of play, you know what I mean? And I only really messed up one of them. It was only the first seed.
Well, you can't mess it up if you don't go for it.
Zero with no pearl? How do you zero with no pearls? Like, do you have a tutorial you could show me, or?
Yeah, I can teach you.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, with that being said, do you have any of the 3 players left that you'd like to pick?
I'm not looking forward to picking, I guess. I lost to Skycrab at Level Up Expo, and I lost to Mungie in Season 6 playoffs, and I don't think I've played Doog at a LAN, but it's Dugile. So I'm not loving my options here. How long do I have to think?
Are you guys busy?
Yeah.
All the time in the world.
Okay. I don't really know that much time, but I mean, I really don't know. Because it's so weird with the format too. I don't know who I was playing better against. Who do you think I should pick? You said I have no time.
I think you should pick Dougal, because I want you to lose.
Okay, I'll pick Dougal.
All right.
Damn! Aura.
HBG on HBG.
Actual aura.
We'll see you tonight. Infume, consistency strikes again. You've been dominant for so long, and you have your chance on the biggest stage here. Last few playoffs, second place, fourth place, second place. Do you have a chip on your shoulder? Do you want to prove to the world that you can finally take it past that last leg?
I don't have a chip on my shoulder. I don't have a chip. It's just that it happens, you know? You play and sometimes you lose, but I like to win.
Are you going to lose this one?
No.
Clip that. All right, well, you have two options left.
Loki looks like a white
BBM.
rapper.
Anyone standing out there?
I mean, they don't really stand out.
He doesn't
None
sound
really
like one.
stand out to me, like, you know, which one I should choose. That's not what I mean. I just mean I'm really glad Fine
maybe a
chose
DK.
Duke because I did not want to play Duke. But yeah, I mean, I haven't really spoken to either Skycrab or BBM much. I had breakfast with Mungie today, so like honestly, I think I might pick Mungie because I think I'd feel the least bad about beating him.
Damn.
Infume versus Mungie.
Yo, that's what he looks like. He looks like Jack Harlow. He looks like Jack Harlow. He sounds nothing like Jack Harlow.
He doesn't get to pick an opponent, but he did clutch up on the very end there with that first place finish. What a performance. What a consistent 10 seeds by Aquacord. How are you feeling? Did nerves come into play at all there?
I mean, I'm pretty nervous, but I don't know. I feel like I locked in pretty good. Like, this is my third LAN now. Like, I'm pretty used to the experience. I mean, this is way more people, obviously, but I feel like I played pretty good. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I think I did good today.
How do you feel about playing Skycrab? Any thoughts? Any past history there or anything?
Yeah, Skycrab, very scary. I mean, I lost him in season 8 playoffs or 9. I don't know. I lost him in one of the playoffs. I think he like swept me, but it was a close match. I think like every seed was like 5 seconds apart. But it'll be a fun match, like RSG battle, bro. Shout out RSG. That'll be really fun.
All right, well, best of luck. And one more time, give it up for Aquacord, Infume, Feinberg, and Hacking Noises, as well as the other 4 contestants who qualified. We will see you in just a few seeds with the quarterfinals. And I believe we're going to the desk now for some analysis on those last 5 seeds.
Beautiful. Thank you so much, President Poundcake. Can we get another cheer for Poundy, please? And you might be noticing that our desk has a brand new member on it, doesn't it, Jazz?
Hey! Thank you so much, Fulham. I'm happy to be here. Hi, I'm JoJo. I got to meet a lot of you while I was sitting out in the audience and, you know, just hanging out, watching the seeds. I'm excited to be here. But yeah, let's get into it.
I'm so excited. Those picks were pretty interesting. Was there anything that really stood out to you there, Emerald?
Well, I mean, Feinberg picked Dougal.
That was nuts. That was nuts.
I don't know what else to say.
I don't think you wanted to.
I mean, I feel like it is a tough situation. Who would he have picked? It was Mongi and Skycrab, correct? So, I don't know. Feinberg's known for his aura picks, if you could say. So, I'm honestly not too surprised, but I think might be the match to look forward to.
Yeah.
Versus Dougal.
3 absolute demons. I mean, all 8 runners were absolutely fantastic. It's not like Hacks probably wanted to choose HDMI cables, even though HDMI cables is one of the players that qualified through the open qualifiers. Hacking Noises didn't really have the easiest pick. He kind of had to say, I don't want to play you. I don't want to play you, so I'm left with HDMI cables. I don't think that it's going to be particularly easy for him. But do you think that like the fact that he's not played yet on that stage going to make a big difference, Jojo?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to bring up. I mean, all the other players have had the chance to perform in front of an audience. It is totally different having people screaming. I'm sure they can barely hear it, but you can feel the electricity when you're on the stage and feeling the audience. So, I mean, yeah, that's definitely going to play a factor. The nerves are going to get up there. And Not to mention, I mean, Hacks mentioned being a little bit jet lagged. So I don't know. We're going to see some interesting games. But as long as everyone kind of just locks in, hones in on what they've known for years, for genuinely years, it's literally muscle memory at this point, I think we're going to see some good games.
Without a shadow of a doubt. We're going to get some absolutely fantastic games. I'm sure that everyone in the audience is noticing that we're currently moving the stage to try and allow just to have those two setups. We're going to see the 1v1 setup on that stage. And do you ever think that there's going to be a different kind of nerves to the
1v1 setup,
the LCQ kind of format, that stage 1? Moving into stage 2, when it's just you and your opponent on stage, is that going to add more nerves? Maybe you might lock eyes before the match. You might see each other over the monitor, or some trash talk in chat might turn into verbal. Is there anything that's going to like cross your mind there in that situation?
Honestly, I think the 1v1 style versus the LCQ is actually a lot easier because, I mean, you're playing against 8 other players and now you're only playing against 1. So I feel like thinking about that, it's just like a lot easier on the mental, like, oh, I only have to beat this one player. I know their play style. I know how risky they play, how safe they play. And I mean, there's a lot of stats behind like, what should I be doing in certain matches? Like, what T-type should I pick and all of that. So I feel like it'll be a lot easier for these players to handle a 1v1 style bracket and compared to the LCQ. So now that they're through, they're probably a lot more relaxed. They've locked up some prize money, actually. So that's a really big factor. And yeah, they're probably going to be happy to be here to have a good time.
Yeah, it's fantastic. I mean, the $25,000 prize pool is something that we haven't really mentioned, but that prize pool is spread out over the top 8. So no matter even if they lose in this first round, they're going to guaranteed walk home with a little something in their pocket, which is always a nice thing to guarantee. But is there any early predictions of people that you think are going to do super well? Jojo, I know you were watching backstage, taking lots of notes, focusing hard on those first 10 seeds.
Yeah.
Was there anyone that surprised you or someone that you might have as like a little bit of a dark horse for this bracket?
Yeah, I mean, we all know Infume is good at what he does. We all know he's consistent. I saw in the beginning he was kind of like tripping up a little bit. I know he was beating himself up and, you know, kind of placing 6th most of the time. But that consistency is kind of what mattered in the end because he climbed the ranks. He made it up to top 2 of that leaderboard. So, I mean, ultimately, it's just going to come down to having that consistency. And I think Infume is already locked in. He had those practice games, I guess. I don't want to call it practice games because it was the LCQ. But yeah, he kind of got that out of the way. Nerves are gone. So I'm excited to see how Infume is going to perform now going into the 1v1s where it's really, I mean, you mentioned it, the money is on the line and it's a lot of money for first place. So yeah, that's my pick.
Yeah, Emerald, is there anything you wanted to add on to that? Anyone that you might have seen that could give you some good ideas for future predictions for the end of the bracket?
I mean, it's hard to say. I feel like my picks were actually pretty good. The top 4 was
for LCQ or the
and
stage
a few
1.
Of my HPG boys, but I'm super excited to see HDMI against Hacking Noises. I feel like HDMI has proven himself time and time again that he deserves to be here. He ran it through the LCQ. He lost on the first day after making it to the top of the bracket, and the second day he managed to make it and qualify to this event. And now he's playing the top 8 bracket style elimination. So I'm super excited to see that match. Obviously, Hacks is a great player. He's won 2 playoffs, so I think that's another match to be really excited about. But I think rooting for HDMI as an underdog is going to be quite the story there.
Yeah, that would be amazing. And here we go. We can see the bracket now. And so looking towards the semi-finals, there are some absolutely crazy matchups, and I would even say rematches that we've seen in the past that could make a lot of difference. You know, Hacks and Infume not going to meet until the grand finals. The season 10 playoff grand finals could be repeated, but that would be for the crown itself. Is there any other matchups you could see that are like progressing on? Emerald, I know that you're probably you know, a little bit more focused on what might happen in the future as well.
I mean, I think it's so hard to say. Like, these, I don't know. I look at all these 8 players and they're like, everyone can win. Like, there's like, it's so hard to tell. Like, I think it'd be really cool to maybe see like a Skycrab versus Infume and something like that. I mean, I don't know. It's really hard to tell you, but
Mungie and Hacks on different sides of the bracket here.
They are best friends.
Yeah, and that's something that I wanted to bring up. Mungie Hacks, would only meet in the grand finals, which I think is pretty cool. I think that would be a very fun grand finals. Anything you want to look at, Jojo?
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at Feinberg and Duke. I mean, I saw some really clean gameplay from Duke just throughout the first 10 FFA matches we saw. And I mean, we are kind of hyping it up. We haven't seen them play just yet against each other. So I'm excited to see how that's going to unfold. But in terms of the actual grand finals, oof, what do I even want? I mean, I think it'd be really fun to see Aquacord versus Infume.
I really like that prediction. I would not say that that's crazy by any means. Aquacord doing very well in previous playoffs, and I believe did very well in the recent LAN that was hosted as well.
I think so.
Got very deep into that run. Is that is Aquacord Skycrab a match that happened at that LAN? I'm not 100% sure. I can't remember.
I don't think so. I think it was Awkward versus B-Salad.
That was, of course, a very good match. B-Salad not here. But one thing I wanted to mention was that, in fact, during the stage 1 where we had those 11 players play in that LCQ style format, the thing that you brought up, Emerald, was that the 4 players that were unfortunately eliminated were 4 players that qualified through that last chance qualifiers, those open qualifiers towards the end. And the players that actually advanced were those that did very well in previous playoffs. I thought that was something really interesting to mention. On top of that, HDMI cables finishing in 8th place does mean that technically the top 7, or sorry, in fact, he finished in 7th place, I should correct myself. The top 6 were all players that had previously finished in the top 3 in MCSR ranked playoffs in the last 3 seasons. I thought that's pretty interesting to bring up, and it does allow for some cool rematches. You know, these players have played each other a lot, be it on the ladder or in big tournaments, but I don't think there's any quite as big as this. Do you think that the prize money is already on those players' minds, getting those nerves in the back of their head, Jojo?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've seen people compete and go crazy for less. So you're putting $10,000 for first place in front of them. They're gonna start freaking out. I mean, even I'm panicking. I get to chill here and watch and enjoy along with the beautiful audience, but unfortunately, they're gonna be thinking about a lot more, and it's definitely the money and just the nerves. I mean, I can't even imagine.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be on that stage, I'll tell you that much. I mean, let alone the skill difference, but more importantly, just the nerves would be absolutely through the roof right now. And I don't know exactly what the, actually, I do know exactly what the first match is going to be. It's going to be Hacking Noises versus HDMI Cables. That is going to be our first match back from this short desk segment. But before then, I know we have a cool surprise, and I'm not going to leak until everything is ready for us to send it over to you. But as of right now, I wanted to potentially bring up the fact that these runners may, in fact, just get a tiny little bit of rust between day 1 and day 2. Now, we're finishing the quarterfinals, hopefully, today. And then for tomorrow, we're going to come back for the semifinals. Do you think that there would be any kind of rust on these players that kind of, they have to have that 12 hours, they go out for dinner, they have to have that sleep, and, a lot of these players saying that they're jet lagged and things like that. Could that cause some sort of impact, the fact that we're spreading it out over these 2 days?
Honestly, I think no, because they had to travel here in the first place. That was already 1 to 2 days of rust, and then they had to get used to a new setup, and now they've qualified into the bracket. So I feel like they've had enough time to practice and really play in a very nervous setting. So I think the rust is kind of all gone, except maybe for Hacks, you can argue. He's the only one who hasn't played on stage. He's practiced in the back, but I think the nerves are kind of gone for a lot of these players. So.
And he's up first.
That is true.
It's not a smooth transition into not having played in those 10 seeds and then going, boom, you're seed 1, you're playing first. Yeah. It's probably not going to be the easiest thing in the world for Hacks to go onto that stage and play HDMI Cables, who won 3 of the 10 seeds during that stage 1, which I think it was a super, super good performance from HDMI Cables,
Absolutely.
Albeit slightly inconsistent, ending up finishing in that 7th place. Jojo, what do you think about Hacks and HDMI Cables? Have you got any early predictions?
Man, I mean, I'm not gonna like jinx anything. There's this thing called like a caster jinx sometimes, so I try to stay quiet about exactly who I'm rooting for. But I think it's gonna be a really good game. It's gonna be really exciting. We're gonna see hopefully some crazy plays like we saw Silver do earlier in the FFA matches. So yeah, I look forward to that.
Yeah, absolutely, without a doubt. But I didn't want to leak anything too interesting for this next segment, so I'm gonna let the man himself take over. I'm going to pass you over to Ludwig, who's going to give us the introduction for our next segment. We'll be seeing you all very soon.
Oh, hell no. Oh, Jesus. This? Oh, my God.
Good? Okay, I have a question, and I need honesty from you guys. This is an exercise in honesty and trust. By a show of hands, who thinks they are better than me at Minecraft?
Me!
Okay, way too many fucking hands.
Yo!
Excuse me, way too many freaking hands. Way too many freaking hands. Let's try again. Hands up if you think you're better than me at Minecraft. Still a lot of hands, still a lot of hands. All right, well, okay, you have 2 hands up. Is that just excitement? What's your PB? You don't play. I asked what their PB is, they said, I don't play. And that's why it's an exercise in honesty. With the Infumi headband, what's your PB?
I have not completed, but I want to try.
You haven't completed a run? I'm gold. I'm a gold player. I almost beat Feinberg when he had 1 inventory slot. Who actually has a PB? Who actually plays the game? You play the game? What's the PB?
Guys, am I too loud?
A 12:22? Too good. Too good. I need a middle ground. I need somebody my skill level. You guys are all pointing at this person with a hat. Your PB's a 741? What are you doing to me, man? Nah, give me someone who's gonna give me a nice 15 to 20 minute run. That's you? You're 16, what? Oh, okay. I thought you were just telling me your age. I'm like, all right, that's cool. You have a PB of 16 minutes? What's your rank? Gold 1? Get on up here, man!
God, I hope this guy
fellow
wins this.
gold gamer. How you doing? Shake
But
my
I mean,
hand,
not
bro.
the-
Shake my
I hope
hand.
the-
What's your name?
I'm Garrett.
Garrett? All right, Garrett, tell the people at home a little bit of your Minecraft background, and then really what I want to hear is, do you think you can beat me?
So longtime AA fan. Shout out Eli Saku. Shout out Feinberg. And I got into speedrunning, actually running it last winter because you were so bad. Like, it was actually impressive. So I looked at that. I was like, yeah, I can do that. I do. 3 days, I hit a 25.
Speak up.
RSG.
Is my mic fucked?
Like,
I just don't want to blow your guys' ears out. I can move it closer, though. If it's not
you
too
were
bad.
just a fanboy of AA, not Alcoholics Anonymous, Feinberg, and all advancements. And then you saw me play in like a mobile game ad. You thought it was so bad, I can do that?
Yeah, that's exactly right. And
Mic is fine? Oh, okay. I'll keep it close.
Stream snipe me?
No, because
I'll give it a
I didn't
kiss.
play rank. I just played RSG during that, and I never picked up rank until like I don't know, a couple months ago, and I played a little bit. Well, I might be washed.
So when's the last time you played?
Maybe like 2 months.
Dude, Tim is like the biggest fan, by the way.
Man.
It's
I've been busy.
unbelievable.
I've been
This
busy
Tim
making
guy.
money. You know what I mean?
I get you, bro. I get you, bro. Let's go. I don't know what that means. Wait, you work at Apple?
Yeah.
Wait, I used to work at Apple.
So we're just lying.
No, I worked at Apple for 2.5 years.
What'd you do?
I did tech support.
Good for you. Doing great.
They fired me because I showed up late.
That seems like that was a trend with a lot of your jobs.
All right, Garrett, can we focus on the match?
What shirt
at
are you
hand,
wearing?
guys? We're doing a 1v1 now. Here's
like
the deal,
it?
Garrett. If you beat me, not only do you get the pride
It's
of
kinda
saying,
cool,
yeah, I
though.
beat Ludwig, but I'm also giving you a signed Alienware laptop, okay?
Oh.
It's a valuable item.
Shit. Wait, money on the line.
$10,000. Now, if I beat you, this is important. If I beat you, Garrett, do you know what happens? You lose to Ludwig. Garrett, you don't want to lose to Ludwig. It's a bad guy to lose to.
It's not a good look.
We're going to do a straight up 1v1, best of one. Okay, we'll
Ooh,
do a
best of
gentleman's agreement
one.
on the seed and all that. You can get your stuff set
Wait,
up
that's
over at
kind
that
of
computer
insane.
over there.
I got monkey or dude?
Which one do you want, Monkey or Duke?
I like the aura of Duke.
Go Duke. Go Duke. I'll go Mungie. Anyway, I'm going to play Garrett. Just by show of noise, let's hear if you think Garrett's going to beat me.
Yeah!
All right, okay. Who thinks I'm going to win? Thank you, man. Thank you, that one guy. A lot of you guys at home are probably wishing you were here. Well, you didn't get a ticket. Shame on you. You can still get prizes, though, guys. Thanks to Alienware. They're giving away more prizes at the Alienware Arena. All you got to do is go to awa.gg/sign up. Go to the Alienware Arena. It's completely free gaming community, no paywalls. No need to be an Alienware product owner. And you can
what are you doing here? I got a show match tomorrow against
Liam.
Liam.
Over to awa.gg/sign up. Now I'm going to go sign up for a butt kicking.
It's gonna be awesome.
Can I say that? Can I say No, I shouldn't. All right, we're going to go play. Back to the
Unless you mean, like,
casters.
why am I on the stream right now? In which case, because I want to.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Ludwig. Thank you so much, guys. I'm also joined with Rose Beams. Hi, Rose. Oh my goodness. Rose, you watched some great Minecraft. Before we get into whatever we're about to watch, that's going to be an abomination disaster.
Yeah.
What was your favorite moment from the LCQ?
I feel like it's a really basic moment to say, but it has to be Silver.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I just, like, I have never seen anything like it. Like, that is Hall of Fame. That clip is just going to be everywhere for the rest of time.
It was absolutely unbelievable.
It was so good.
It was absolutely unbelievable. And we'll see those runners after the show match. But we have a show match here. We have Ludwig, we have Garrett from the crowd. I gotta say, I love Garrett's energy. Like it's very hard to match someone like Ludwig's energy for something like this. He did a great job with that. So I think he has. He said he's a little bit washed, but like might have the aura to pull this off.
Go to my room. Yeah,
and I think he's got the full crowd behind him. I think.
Yes,
and he's like, it's a very biased crowd, but no, I think you know you don't want to lose to Ludwig, as he said, but I think he's got that experience and he's got the confidence. I think he had, he said he was washed, but
loud. Oh God.
he started running because Ludwig was so bad.
Yeah,
how do I even increase
my mic? That he's got that.
I think that's great. I think this is like a full circle moment. Maybe it gets him back into it. Maybe we try and play a little more. 2 months off. It's gonna be hard. I mean, from us, we play a good bit. I feel like if you take a while off, and this is something that like pro players say as well. Like if you take like 2 or 3 days off, it's like wow, I don't even know what game I'm playing anymore. It can be really hard.
I think I turned them down quite a bit.
Hopefully relying on that kind of muscle memory. At least he's got the kind of. He's had a little bit of, I guess, not warm-up, but he's been watching people play. He's been watching 10 incredible seeds with the best runners that there are. So that could be enough to just sort of give you that push that you
absolutely. You like
remember,
better? Like, oh, this is where I go for bridge. Oh, this is where I go
gotta
for
kiss the mic. I will put the mic literally right on my lips.
People around Gold Level. I've experienced coaching, a whole bunch of people, and I think the main thing that you want to tell people at the skill level is just don't die, especially on and it's a best of one.
Yeah.
You're not trying to bring the house down. You're not trying to go for a sub 10. You're trying to not die and just beat Ludwig. That's the goal.
Yeah, consistency is key. You just want to make sure
now
that you are taking your time, taking it slow. Not too slow, but you want to kind of make sure that you
the reason why I don't want to speak too loud is because I can hear my own voice like back through the headset and it sounds really loud. So I feel like if I scream, it's going to be loud for you guys, but if I'm not that loud, I can just talk louder. Does that make sense?
Very fast player, so you just want to kind of just be a little bit cautious, think your decisions through a little bit more carefully, and hopefully we see both of the runners.
Now the casters are mega quiet.
But
absolutely
anything could happen.
So we all know you're netherite, but hypothetically, if you were a gold player,
yeah,
what is like the main thing that these players
what about now?
need to watch out for here that you're going to kind of keep your eye on, besides like just not dying?
I think managing your inventory, I think, is very important. I think you want to make sure.
Perfect.
Depending what seed type they're going for, you want to make sure that you've got the kind of best setup to get into the nether as you possibly can.
Yeah.
You want to make sure that you've got
Tell
enough
Liam's
food.
story again? Okay, Liam landed last night, like super late.
Thinking carefully about your
and then Ludwig messaged him. He's like, hey, did you land?
A bit more cautious
and Liam goes, yeah, I'm at the hotel, but they don't have any room. So this guy flies in without a hotel room
just
booked.
Playing it a little bit safe.
So Ludwig's like, oh, just come to mine.
Just making sure you don't forget the basics.
And Liam goes, oh, you have a hotel room? He's like, no, bro, just come stay at my house.
Like a checklist, especially at that
so
early level.
I don't know what Liam's plan was. Was he just going to scour the streets until he could find a place to stay?
You don't want to be like trying to high roll and be like, oh, I'm going to grab less wood because I can.
Yeah, bro, he was actually kind of homeless.
Not worth it to do anything like that. And I mean, these runners, they kind of know that. I mean, Ludwig has seen and played a lot of Minecraft to get to the level that he's at. And
bro, shut up. You are not
interesting.
Played for a
good
good
bit
fault,
as well,
bro.
and at least watched for a while. Like, also, Garrett knows ball. The Elisaku shout out is crazy.
Yeah.
That is like crazy AA knowledge. Shout out Elisaku, that is true. But I mean, this is going to be really interesting to see.
I
really
met Liam last
to
night.
See how these runners do. It's also
and
it's not easy
I
to
think
set
he's
up.
here
Minecraft's
today,
not an
but I didn't
easy
see
game
him
to
yet.
set up like just like that
I don't know
to
where he
get
is.
going, especially for speedrunning. So I'm really curious to see how they're going to kind of be used to a setup like this. I mean, even Ludwig, like I'm sure Ludwig's played on like weird setups, but getting set up for Minecraft in this short a time is very difficult to do.
Yeah, absolutely. Because you got to think about.
Did he
the
end
keybinds,
your
if you've got any
life?
Kind of weird.
No, not
keybinds,
yet.
but you gotta
We'll
think
see what
about
happens, though.
Your mouse sensitivity, if they've got to use tool screen or not. You got to think, you know, are they going to be using Nimbot? Maybe not, because they've not got the mouse sensitivity set up. So we could just see some running in the overworld trying to find the stronghold. So you know, and there's a lot of pressure. There is a lot of people here watching you, both in person and online. So it's you know, neither of them's going to.
Can the casters be a little louder? Okay, listen. Last time I fucked with the audio, I got yelled at. So I figure y'all let the chat weigh in. Loud? Is it good? Should I touch it? I don't know.
After Feinberg did so well in the LCQ, if Ludwig loses this,
it's fine.
That over his head.
Yeah,
so
fuck that guy.
It's gonna be a bad day.
Dude, I was
Ludwig.
hard glazing Feinberg earlier.
The
God, that guy is so
this
sexy and good at the game. It pisses me
It's gonna
off.
be something for sure. I mean, laptop on the line too. That's like, I kind of forgot about that. That is like very a good thing to try and kind of win here. And it looks like, where are we going?
Ooh. Are we hopping in?
Oh, we're just getting the head-to-head here.
I have never seen Ludwig.
I need to see Garrett do things he's never done before.
It's like those like crafting screenshots you see on social media of like just the miscrafts and everyone looks so locked in. Ludwig always looks so locked in, and it's just the worst thing you've ever seen playing Minecraft.
Why does Ludwig look so skinny?
Just maybe Googling how to set up.
I've been on a diet, bro.
That could be the play.
Maybe he's trying to remember
I've been on a
what
diet.
his keybinds are.
Yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy to do.
I'm curious what he could be searching.
Can we get like Feinberg up here and like help him out?
Oh,
like,
yeah.
What up, Liam?
He needs to phone a friend.
What's up?
Just the look of horror.
Another one now.
Yeah.
You can say hi though.
What is he seeing?
Say hi?
I mean, this is what I see when I look at tool screen as well. I'm gonna be honest. Like this.
I still haven't set up tool screen.
Yeah, this is. I mean, it's a phenomenal program. It's a wonderful piece of technology. It is very.
Hello.
Very old.
See, so that's true. I mean, that adds up. Yeah. It adds up for sure. Maybe we're cheating a little bit here, trying to see what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of angles you can go. I mean, I like that they kept the dividers up because otherwise, I definitely think there could be some, malpractice happening here.
Yeah, only on Ludwig's side.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Garrett seemed like a very, very down to earth guy, not going to cheat or anything. But we got to keep.
I'm gonna whisper
Ludwig
this so don't tell Super. I have
Absolutely.
1 inch shoe inserts.
It's gonna be tough. I
so
mean,
I
like
don't get
again,
high
like
mog.
you're on the
I think
stage,
he's
like
similar to my
reputation on the
height.
line. Oh,
He
we're
might be
screaming.
like
It's just so
a
we're getting
natural
tilted before we even
6'1".
start.
That's not what you want to happen.
Fight
I'm curious
Super?
what the seed type is going to be as well.
It's gonna be it's gonna be fully random. I think it's just gonna be like a rank seed just going in. I mean, gonna be kind of
Guys, did he
crazy
say
to
nice
see what
things?
ends up happening.
I saw
Getting
Tim
everything
laugh,
set up.
so probably not.
Got our refs in the back, making sure everything's good. I mean, again, I know from watching the players set up yesterday, even if you're a high-level
Is this
player,
the guy
it's gonna
that
take, like,
walked
an
an
hour.
average
Like,
of
a good
200
hour.
steps
They don't even
during
get everything
COVID?
set up the way that they do, and also the top
Yeah,
players did
that
the
was
hard
him.
work of like making sure all the programs are in and like the instance and all that stuff. So that's all good. But you just gotta really set your
that's the
controls.
one and
You really
only.
gotta make. We talked about crossing your T's, dotting your I's. You really got to make sure that that's all set up, ready to go.
You said you
here,
were really
but
tall
it's
and
gonna be
handsome?
Crazy to see. I mean,
appreciate that.
literally pulling a fan
All
out
right,
of the
Garrett, I
crowd
need you to
for
do.
something like this is kind of wild.
Absolutely.
I think
And
Ludwig
also-
said
I
he's
think
doing this
Ludwig's still looking
without
very
the Ninja
confused,
Brain
but Garrett looks
calculator.
just,
So,
looks like
I
he's
mean,
just
if Garrett
been
loses,
doing
we have
this
a
all- his
problem.
whole life. Like,
Yeah.
he
We have a
just looks
really big
chill.
problem.
He doesn't look worried, whereas I feel
Show
like
us a close-up of the
Ludwig's looking
shirt.
a little bit more
Like
stressed.
it?
Yes, I think the thing
It's
is
kind
too,
of a
like
fire
when I
shirt.
try and coach people around this level, like you got to make sure to not get
Tekken
tilted.
2
Like,
King.
like you can really spiral very quickly. Like anything can happen. There's a lot of RNG in Minecraft speedrunning. Some things are not going to go your way, and you definitely don't want to get tilted before you even play the game. So that's kind of what I'm watching out for here. That could be something that is really detrimental. And honestly, also,
Your
I don't
voice is
really know,
amazing.
like,
Thank you,
Garrett
man.
said he hasn't played in
Appreciate
2
that.
months. When was the last time Lud really had like a session? You know what I mean? So it's going to be interesting to see that. I mean, obviously,
Why am I not
he's
playing?
tapped
Because
in,
we
he
play
watches a good bit,
tomorrow.
but,
The show
like,
match
it's
is
very
tomorrow.
different watching
I think we're
and
gonna
playing
be.
at a high level.
Yeah,
I don't know if I can
absolutely.
like
And I
even
think,
say it, but I'm gonna say it
you know,
anyway.
Ludwig
Who cares?
is someone who plays a lot of different kinds of games. He's been.
I think
moving
our
around
show
between
match
lots
is
of
gonna
different
be
things at the moment.
right
so,
before
you know, maybe he's
grand
just
finals.
kind of less.
So we get to like edge the
less
competition
certain,
a
I
bit
guess, less
with
familiar.
our stinky ass play,
It
and
looks
then
like,
you
I
get
mean,
to
I saw
watch
a double thumbs up from
the real
Garrett
gamers
I
before.
did see
play.
a double thumbs up from
So-
Garrett, which is not surprising. I mean, that's one the speedrun
So it
of
should be
setting
fun.
up, winning that is huge.
Yeah.
That's big.
I hope.
You've already got the kind of moral high ground. It's like when you're the first.
Okay, I don't know why Tim just. Tim. I mean, AI is just getting so good these days. It's kind of crazy. I don't know how they.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know how they do it.
There's like 4 people surrounding Ludwig of like, please just do the thing. And he's gonna get there. I believe.
Yeah, I believe.
It's kind of scary, really.
There's a lot of people there to help.
Yeah, someone's got to be able to.
What can
like,
you do?
Ludwig's really bringing down the whatever is happening in the Minecraft knowledge, but I feel like the people behind can bring it up to at least a sustainable level for right now.
Bro, has Ludwig never played Minecraft before? What's going on with him, man?
Yeah,
why does he look so
Garrett looks
confused?
ready.
He's locked in.
It's very locked in.
I have a lot of faith in Garrett. I feel like he's got this.
Yeah. Also, of course, this gives our runners some time to decompress a little bit, get some time to eat some food.
Yep.
Get ready to go. Because those matches, we're going to commentate the 2 after.
He
The
plays
HDMI
like he's never
versus Hacks. And then was the other one Aquacord versus Skycrab, right?
Yeah.
There's going to be 2 crazy games that we're going to see after this that are absolutely wild. I mean, nuts to see. Any early predictions for those that you have in your mind? I mean, we're both big Aquacord fans. We both love Skycrab. I mean, the problem with the Minecraft community is that we just like everyone.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't want anyone to lose.
Where's
like,
Lud?
that's the problem.
Yeah.
Especially at this point. Just unbelievable.
Up there, man. On stage.
A really interesting game.
He's about to play a show match and hopefully lose. Wait, wouldn't it be really fucked up if Lud wins? So then that guy doesn't get the laptop?
He's been
the Alienware laptop?
On a little bit of break. He
looks like a piece of shit.
I mean, he's been doing private
like an
runs,
actual
but he's
jackass.
not actually played yet in season 11. But obviously it made sense to pick HDMI being the lowest seed, but HDMI won 3 seeds in the free-for-all.
Most by anyone.
Yeah.
Most by anyone. And
he was looking really, really strong.
And Hacks, I mean, mentioned it as well, like lost 2 best of 10s to Mungie. And that's something where, I mean, even a couple months ago, that's something where Hacks was probably heavily favored in. So,
I mean,
obviously
not
taking
that-
a good
not
time
that he
to
would
mental
win, but,
reset, everything like that. But it's going to be hard to really play it what we've seen as maybe Hacks' peak in previous seasons, but has the ability to do so for sure. I mean, the thing about Hacks that I find so surprising is
you should
something
take
that
the
has
working Red
happened
Bull
in
fridge
previous
behind you, bro. I
fights as
can't
well,
believe
is
I got
he
sent a
normally
Red Bull
plays
fridge that
much
doesn't
less than
even
everyone
work.
else,
That made me
but the
so
time that
sad.
he
You
does
guys
play,
have
he
no
really makes the
idea.
most of it.
Yeah.
So I think he's put in an incredible amount of work leading
After
up to
streamer
it.
games,
And
I like talked to some Red
honestly,
Bull
this
people,
like
like, yeah,
2
we can
day
send
of
you
like
some
traveling
stuff.
break that he's kind of
That made me
forced
so
to take
sad.
can kind of help his brain just like kind of reset.
Bro, I did not
and get
break it.
all the
I
stuff that he
opened it
worked on,
upside down and it
not
fell
as
out of the
stressed about
box.
that, more just focused on
like,
playing
what do you
and
want
getting
from me,
that muscle
man?
memory back.
Yeah, definitely. And also, HDMI has just had to fight really
I didn't
hard
break
for 10
it.
seeds. You've got those nerves and that adrenaline, whereas for Hacks, he's just kind of got to sit down. He's just got one best of 5 to play.
Yeah.
But see, I never
and he's had
messaged
this
them
whole
because I was
time to
like,
just chill, to just sit backstage.
like, do you think they
and
would
watch.
send me
He's not
another
had to
one?
think
I mean,
about,
surely, right?
He's not
I
had
just
to
like
be on
feel
stage
bad.
for
Like,
the
I don't know.
last
I don't
kind
want
of
to ask
2 and
for
a bit hours as HDMI has.
So like, because they already sent me one. It's
potentially
like it's
that
cool
kind
that I
of
have
just
it,
mental break,
and that was like good
and
enough
kind
for
of
me.
physical rest is going to help him as well. But yeah, it's going to be a really interesting game. And Aquacord Skycrab as well. I'm really excited for that. I think both players playing really well. Both can just play
my
at
God, they
such
are
phenomenal top speeds.
Wait,
and
is it
both
upside
kind of
down? Oh my God, I
heavy
think it
RSG
is.
players. I mean,
Yeah.
Aquacord
And they're
recently, I think,
both
has just
upside
been running
down.
more RSG than ranked.
Can I fix that?
And
I don't want to
Skycrab,
break anything.
Just always running RSG. And I think that's going to be a really interesting matchup to see, especially because both players can be so fast and take a lot of risks.
The
as well. So I think
keybinds
it's
are
gonna be
insane
a
here,
very,
says
very close
Ludwig.
matchup.
I think the thing that really
What the hell, bro?
interests me about Skycrab right now
Can
as
this
well
guy go
is that this season
play
he's
the
actually
game
played
already?
way more ranked than he normally does. It's still not like a crazy amount because he does really play a lot of RSG, but
Maybe
I
he should get a
believe this
Japanese
season is like
keyboard.
the
I don't
most
know,
he's
bro.
played like
Can we pick up the pace
at
a little
this
bit?
point. Like we're about halfway through a season. He's played probably as many games as he played like last season and has a ridiculous average.
My environment is quiet.
Like, what are you talking about? Tim, why are you playing?
How? Literally how?
Stand ready for my
Tim, why are you playing this again, bro?
Literally how is this possible?
He's a lot more scary. Aquacord is probably not
unbelievable.
thrilled that he has to go up against Skycrab, but again, like between Dugile, Mungie, Skycrab, and HDMI,
I swear to God, there's
anyone you're
something wrong
playing
with
here
their
is going to
website.
be
I swear
ridiculous.
my
It's
voice
the point of the
isn't
World
that high. Am I
Championships here.
crazy?
So that is going to be a crazy matchup, and Aquacord is just someone who's steadily improved so much
I swear it's
for
not even
so
that bad.
long, and I just don't know what his peak is at this point. He just keeps getting better and better.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think we've seen a lot more of him. I mean, he was third in the last
Tim is such a
playoffs,
super fan. I know,
and,
bro.
yeah,
He
performed
tries to
really
pretend he's
highly
not, but he can't
previously.
help himself.
And I think, yeah,
He
as
actually
you said,
can't
he's
help
just been getting
himself.
better and better.
It's almost kind of cute in a way.
We know who can perform very strongly. I mean, he, had a great performance at the level up LAN as well. So, it's going to be an interesting matchup. I think it could just go either way. I feel like all the games today, I feel like we've just got, because after our matches, we've got, we have Feinberg Dugal last, and I've forgotten Mungie.
That would be Infume
Mungie. Yeah. So I feel like every game is just like
crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy. It was just star-studded. Like, it's absolutely star-studded. We have the best players here. It's absolutely wild. Like, I think the game that has the most fluctuality, and we talked about, like, just Hack Station.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think Curry and
it literally would not surprise me. Like,
this is a crazy job they're doing.
Every other one is like, you could kind of see it leaning one way or the other, but that game is just crazy. That is a full wild card race, and those games will be a very different skill level to whatever we're going to watch.
Yeah.
I don't know what is going to happen. Literally anything is possible. Like, we might not know Bastion routes. Like, it could be a disaster.
Yeah,
it could be a disaster.
I mean, it could be a treasure, and we might not ever find the fortress.
We might not find the fort.
It could happen.
Oh my god,
Both
bro.
players, I think, still getting ready, still getting in the zone.
They baited me.
Unsure what they're saying. I'm not very good at lip reading.
I'm horrible at lip reading.
Yeah.
It's not a strong suit of mine.
It's a skill I think maybe we should learn. I feel like it would be a good hobby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it'd be good for something. We gotta get like these guys mic'd up. Like, that's the game plan. Like, that next year we'll have like the mic ups, and we'll go to a replay, and we'll hear like,
what was your appearance fee today?
So cool.
That would be good.
I don't have an appearance fee, bro.
Yeah.
This is
I'm
hyped,
not
though.
like that,
I'm
unfortunately.
excited. They seem like they're getting
I got in for free.
A lot of trash talk.
So
Take
what you can get, I
know,
guess.
Not something we normally see in the MCSR community. Like, I feel like Ludwig definitely brings that energy that's, a different vibe than what we're used to, I would say.
Yeah, definitely. I think, not to call him toxic.
No.
But, there's definitely a little bit more aggression at times, I think, from Ludwig.
So you provide no value.
But also a lot of emotions across the whole scale. I mean, we have seen Ludwig
have a
at
show
his
match
highest
tomorrow?
points, and we've seen Ludwig bridging with another
that'll be fun.
fence and
That is my
stone
favorite
slab.
clip of all time.
Such a good clip.
I clipped it. I remember watching Feinberg stream when that happened, and it is my favorite moment, good or bad, literally ever in the history of MCSR. It is just the mental capacity to go through that is just shocking.
Yeah.
And I love it. It's just my favorite thing ever.
It's like you could see all two brain
He
cells.
looks like he's never touched a keyboard before.
There we go.
Yes.
That's
Why does he
what
look
we
like
wanna
that?
see.
It is so sad.
It's such a great moment.
It
and there we
is.
go. And there's a high moment that we've seen from Ludwig as well. So
Hitting
he
a
does
one
have it in
cycle.
him, but
He'll
has
hit a
been-
zero one day. I could like he's not horrid mechanically. Like, it's not his problem. You know what I mean? Like, his problem is that he's just like never played Minecraft.
Yeah.
Which is like, I mean, we've kind of
Why am I
seen
not in
this
cosplay, bro?
I cannot believe I'm comparing.
I can't
the two.
cosplay
But
everything, man.
I'm gonna just let this go crazy.
That's only
EDCR
for
is someone
select
who has like
occurrences.
never played really anything besides ranked. So when he does anything that's not ranked, there's like the different muscle memory that he's not used to. And I always find that really interesting
thank you,
because
Tim.
it's like so like the Minecraft knowledge that you need
Thank
for
you,
different
bro.
parts of Minecraft speedrunning is so important.
You just enabled
and I find
7
that really
TV
interesting watching
so I can see all the
EDCR,
silly
one of the
emotes
best
now.
players in the world
Thank
go through those motions.
Thank
and
you.
with
Thank you.
Ludwig, it's like the same thing, but like a little different.
A little
different skill-wise. But the thought process of what you have to do is very interesting. Like, I've seen EDCR go from rank to no reset. That's a very different skill set. Ludwig going from a game to a different game in Minecraft is the same kind of vibe, just at a different level.
Yeah. And we've also seen, I think, a lot more of that
Dude, I should get a
recently
camera
with
like
a lot
this.
of runners kind of
This camera's
playing
really
games like
freaking
outside of
nice.
ranked as well.
Yes.
I mean, my favorite kind of moment of the last kind of couple of weeks was HDMI trying to craft a copper golem.
Oh, that was
crafting
awesome.
table. That was good.
That was good. Yeah.
That
It's
was
just
so,
you see a lot of things like, and that's like, I'm guilty of that too. Like, I'm very used to playing 1.16
Yeah.
and they're like, which is the version we all are
Did he
playing
forget
here. And
his
then when you go
stinky
to a
hoodie?
recent
Oh, you mean
version,
the
it's like,
Discord
whoa,
hoodie?
so many things are different.
It's right
What
here,
has
man.
changed? Oh my gosh, like, I'm just not familiar with that because
Think I would
as a
forget this?
speedrunner,
Come
you
on
spend-
now.
You spend so much time doing like
Come on now,
specific
bro.
set routines, even though like, Microscreen has so many different RNG things and seeds and all that stuff. Like, it's still the same formula. And when you're deviating from that formula, it's wild to see.
Yeah, definitely.
I believe lip reading. I believe Ludwig just said I'm ready.
Okay.
That's my lip reading analysis.
Okay. I'm going to trust your lip reading analysis.
That's
Because
terrifying.
he looks locked in. I mean, he's looked locked in the whole time. Whether he's like actually going to kind of be able to translate the looking locked in to actually.
I really want to go on Twitter later and see like this exact face of Ludwig, and then it's like crafting like a wool pickaxe or something.
Yes.
Like I really want someone to Photoshop that because it's like the perfect face for it.
Yes, I think the
No
concentration
freaking
on his
way.
face. Or you just take many of the other Ludwig screenshots that we have. There's a lot. There's a lot of moments.
There's a lot.
you know?
One of my favorite ones was, this was like pretty early on in his process. He tried to charge a respawn anchor. Have you ever seen this?
Yes,
and then
yes.
threw, like, press Q with the glowstone on top of the respawn anchor.
Does the room
that
smell?
didn't work,
Actually,
surprisingly enough.
I don't think I've
So
smelled
again, it's just
any
like, you know,
BO.
there's certain things that
I
you're
was
just
actually
not
a little
used to
bit
doing
concerned
when you
about that
speedrun.
going into this. I was like, I wonder what the hygiene levels are going to look
into
like.
the lava
And I don't think I've
that's always a
smelled
classic.
It's a good one.
I've never
one
done that.
person.
Never in my entire life.
No,
have I
me
ever done.
either.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
because we're just, you know, it's just, we're
I
professionals.
mean, we're
Which is
two of the
impressive.
best players in
Of
the room.
course, absolutely.
No, bro,
Yeah,
it's not
in
me.
the room currently.
I put on
Yes.
deodorant
All the
and
players
showered
left.
this
Exactly.
So it's
and brushed
actually
my
perfect.
teeth.
It's actually perfect. But yeah, this
It's
has
not
been,
me.
This has been crazy so far. I still can't believe we're here. The stage and everything has been.
Although when I did
unbelievable.
see
It's
Feinberg
been
like
really
25
cool to
minutes
be
ago
here.
after he got off
And I'm
stage, and
super
I like
excited to
went in for a
see
hug, he like pulled
how
back a little bit. I don't know what
Garrett
that
is
was
gonna try
about.
and take down Ludwig. If you were in Garrett's shoes, would you?
I'm
If
sure
you have
it was
any
nothing.
specific trash talk that you would give her, like anything that you would kind of try and do to get the upper hand? What would be your main thing?
I think I would go for as
I'm sure.
many confusing advancements as possible.
Oh, I like that.
Like in the village, I would do like seedy place. If there's a horse,
Yeah.
like, I would tame a horse.
I actually like that.
I feel like that's always something you can do to just like really throw the other player. And especially for someone like Ludwig, because I feel like you do something that
I'm
he's
not
not
deepening
expecting,
my
and he
voice,
would
man. I'm just
like, lose his
talking.
mind. So that's
Maybe
that
it's
would
the
be my
mic.
I think that's a
I don't know.
great idea. Like you're just like, you know, you're getting ready to build the portal and then you get tactical fishing. Like that is awesome.
exactly.
I think that's really, really cool. I don't know how easy that, like what other advancements could you really get? Like you get Hot Taurus.
Hi, Super TF. Where is Ludwig?
Return to
Ludwig
sender,
is
you do a
supposed to
little
be getting
basic
ready
one.
on
Yeah,
stage
like, I
for
think-
a show
I
match
think that'd be really fun.
against,
I think
if
that's
you
a
were
great
in
idea.
the crowd.
not
his
quite
name
9
was
lives.
Garrett,
Yeah.
I feel
Garrett,
like the
right?
first time
His name
Ludwig
Garrett?
saw someone get not quite 9
But
lives,
for some
Very
reason they're
confused.
having
Very
technical
confused.
issues
Yeah.
with
So I
the
feel like
setup.
that's
I don't know why it's
another
taking so
good
long.
one. I'm trying to think what else.
Hopefully it starts.
If it was like a village overworld,
anytime,
like I do a
sometime
lot
soon.
more from doing like most percent and stuff. I do like trade with the
Oh,
villager,
yeah.
you know, see place, tame, like tame a horse, but also like breed animals.
But it
This is
should be
actually
fine.
a good content idea.
I don't know, bro.
You take
Maybe
a
his keyboard
pro
has some issues.
speedrunner,
I don't know.
And then you take like a gold level player. Like you can
I
even
don't
do this
know.
like Feinberg and Ludwig. I'm giving you a content
get it.
idea. Here we
I
go.
know what it's like.
You take Ludwig and Feinberg and put them in a 1v1. And the goal is how many advancements can Feinberg get before Ludwig beats the seed on the same seed? Like you put them in the ranked lobby.
Good.
I think that's a good idea. I think Feinberg could get 40.
Easily.
I think Feinberg could get 40.
Easily.
I think that's a really good idea. And then it's like a PB thing. Like who can get the most advancements against Ludwig?
Yes, that could
That's
be
a-
like a series.
Yeah, there
I
you
think
go.
they should get us on the content team.
Exactly.
I think this is
phenomenal.
This is what we should do.
Yeah, just like give us like I don't know.
Or maybe I should do
What's the
some
price pool?
investigating.
25,000. I'll
Yeah.
take like half that.
Yeah.
For just saying those words.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
I think it's at least worth that
Maybe I should do
much.
some investigating.
And further reminder, we have a
Like
crowd.
walk down to the stage and
That's
see if I
really
can figure out what's
cool.
going on.
Oh my goodness.
So wonderful, wonderful crowd.
But
This is so crazy. We've been so spoiled. Like, there's been so many crazy events this year for Minecraft.
I still have to
speedrunning,
set up too. I think
and
me and Liam still
to
both
be
have to set
here
up.
now with all
Tim,
these
why do I
people
have
is absolutely
fucking stinky,
unbelievable.
smelly lines
Is that a
coming out of my
monkey?
pits,
I was
bro?
like, oh, it's got to be a monkey. Yeah, I thought it was a cow for a second.
I thought it was a cow as well.
It's a big, big monkey.
It's a big, big monkey.
It's wonderful. I like it a lot.
Yeah,
I'm a
I
big
also
fan.
like the Wagga.
I love the Wagga.
I'm a big fan of Wagga.
I'm a huge fan of Wagga as well. It's a phenomenal. I love the signs. I just love the, you know,
Yeah.
the passion, the community.
Yes.
It's freaking awesome. It's really cool to see.
All the things people have brought as well. I've been given so many bracelets.
Yeah.
And, like stickers and like people just having so many and all the
We got given
cosplayers.
stuffed animals.
Yes, we got
We
stuffed
got given
Opening a
stuffed
Ludwig
animals.
screen
We
and
should've
seeing
brought the
Super
stuffed
TF is like
animals.
fighting a
I
golden
left
scar.
mine's
Thank you, bro.
backstage. Oh, you have yours with you.
I tried
Yeah,
my
I have a
best
stuffed
to bring
animal.
the,
It's
what they want.
wonderful.
It's so
really nice.
cute.
Like shout out the fans who are just giving these.
I tried
like,
my
it's
best.
So cool.
But it's been so amazing to see everyone.
No, don't get
it's
baited.
great
Let's
and
go
get
back to the casters.
Yeah,
Or the,
Post them.
yeah,
enjoy. It's
players.
it's okay. Okay, we're looking like significantly more ready.
Like what could Ludwig possibly still be doing?
Yeah.
That's my question. question. Like you're not
Ludwig.
practicing
Bro,
a zero.
dude,
So
that
like, what are
stupid
you doing?
fucking
It's definitely
smart Ludwig
Ludwig's
always
fault as
does.
well, not Garrett's.
So
Of course,
stupid.
yeah, absolutely.
Why does he do that,
The only
man?
person, that's the only person I would be blaming here.
Yeah. I feel like Garrett can do no wrong.
Well, we'll see. Hopefully Garrett doesn't die.
Yeah. Maybe Garrett was lying, and maybe he's like secretly.
okay. So we knew
Look
that
at
this
him.
was happening.
Yeah.
And I was really hoping that someone would lie and just obliterate Ludwig, because I think it'd be really funny. But I think Garrett was like too ready.
Oh,
they look
are we going
ready.
in?
That looks ready.
Finally!
Oh my goodness
Yeah,
gracious.
crack the neck. Oh, I want to see this
Remember
guy
the
jump into a
stakes. If
fucking
Garrett
lava
wins,
pit. Oh my
It's a
god.
laptop. Alienware laptop.
I need to see him get
signed
swarmed by
Ludwig.
by wither
If Ludwig
skeletons.
wins, Garrett has
Ruin
to
portal?
basically admit
Oh
that
my god, we're
Ludwig's
in.
better.
Yes!
That's terrifying.
Oh, Desert.
And
Wait.
we're off. So Desert Village is not the
Wait, so
easiest
Garrett
seed type
just
around this
using
level,
it-
because you have to remember where you're going to
IEMs?
get wood.
No
And
noise
I'm not
canceling?
really seeing that many close trees here.
I can see a spruce tree like behind the blacksmith. So maybe you get the blacksmith here and then you just sort of go up. I mean, Ludwig going for.
I'm very quickly realizing as well, this is basically a different game.
Oh, there we go. He figured it out.
This is basically a different game.
Okay,
from
we're
what
good,
we
we're
just
good, we're good. I
watched.
thought he didn't know how to
This is
fast
a
loot. No, he's locked in. He's
entirely
locked in.
different thing here. Ludwig getting ready, getting those chunk borders hidden.
Still hasn't
We
found the
have
blacksmith. Okay, there we
9
go.
hay bales, so we were talking about the food.
Yeah.
You want to have that food. That's not bad.
It's a good amount.
And we'll see what happens here.
Yeah. Looking for. Okay, grabbing a bed. Maybe.
Forgot
Well, I
his
think
first
Garrett
name was
actually knows how to play the
Flabbergasted.
game.
Yeah, true.
This is
Maybe
really- I mean,
looking
what
for
is
a
this?
crafting
People's
table
gold
house for
one?
Garrett. Kind of see him shaking his head a little bit as he's going into all the villager houses.
Dude, they are not aware of their crafting table houses. It's one with buttons, but it does not have stairs on the top like these ones do.
Yeah.
So they are not looking for the right one, or it's one with terracotta on the sides, which again they're not really aiming for. I don't
16
believe there's one in
yeah, I mean,
general,
that's
at
not
least in this
terrible.
area.
No, I
So
didn't
there
see
is
one.
one down
Oh,
there
there
by
is
the
one.
blacksmith.
Bro,
So it was
what is
literally the
wrong
closest one
with
to
his
the blacksmith,
face?
and we just didn't go that way.
And there is gravel there.
It's like he's trying to
so,
sneeze,
if
but he
Ludwig
forgot
sees that, I mean,
how.
Garrett's found the lava pool.
What was
Yeah.
that?
And he's going to get trees from the
Why
swamp.
he look
so
like
actually, it's not too bad. Ludwig does get the gravel. So
I think we're gonna have to go back though, because it's 6 iron right now. So we have to go kill the golem unless we're gonna woodlight.
Wait, did Ludwig kill the golem?
Woodlight setup? Maybe.
Unless,
I don't know
yeah,
if
unless
either
he
of these
just
runners are gonna
woodlights.
know woodlight setup. I'd love to see Garrett make some.
Oh, what happened?
Would be.
Oh, we're I don't know what's going. I didn't touch it. It's not
just
me.
Grabbing some stone here.
not me.
Just crafting, thinking carefully.
I didn't do it. I
Ludwig's
swear,
gonna-
dude.
Maybe he's thinking about it.
Thinking about. And he's gonna have to go back and kill the golem.
Okay,
which,
hopefully
again,
we're
you-
good. Okay. Dude, I didn't do
Garrett
anything,
also
man.
going
I
for the
swear.
butter, so it's also going to go back. Oh, yellow dye there.
So
for a moment.
why is Ludwig punching wood when we could just make a
We could, because we have a
stone axe?
crafting.
Oh my God, we are not a real
Okay,
person.
hopefully we're good.
I mean, okay, just a little thin macro there as well, just for
Yeah,
fun.
just why not? You make sure the hotkeys are working.
Yeah, true.
Silver likes doing that.
Yeah, just kind of a little bit of overlap there, perhaps. So he is going to go.
Wait,
back.
was it happening on
we threw our
stage
bed.
too?
Golem. Okay, through the bed. No, it's good.
So what's your opinion on Ludwig's hotbar right now?
It's horrible.
Oh.
It's bad.
Oh, okay,
Garrett's is
okay.
like it's organized.
I think
Dude,
Garrett's
I'm not
hotbar
gonna
looks
lie.
great,
I looked at my
actually.
OBS
I'm a
real quick, and I
pickaxe
saw my
in
webcam, and I
slot
thought
number 1 kind of
Rose
person,
was
but,
somebody
like,
standing like
never
right
seen
over
it
me,
in
and it
slot
scared
number
the
5
shit out of
before.
me for a second.
No, I've never seen that.
I thought somebody was
really,
just hovering
How long
me.
do you think these 6 seeds?
Are
No, we are.
pickaxing the goal?
So we're
That was
actually
good.
we're just farming for the camera. We're
Yeah.
actually just farming for the bit. I
We
respect
could have
it.
made an axe so many times. I think Garrett's going to
What
here.
is Lud doing?
I respect it. I mean, we
doing?
watched a lot of
Oh my
runners woodlight today. Oh.
What is this
so
guy
this is
doing?
not how I would recommend doing
Yeah. Made a good
No, this guy
cobblestone
can't be
generator there.
serious.
We also put
No,
the
he actually
obsidian not where the
can't be
portal is, and
serious.
just in the, we actually did the woodlight perfectly backwards.
That's
which is actually
unbelievable.
impressive.
No, it's good. It's okay.
So we're thinking about certain things here. So something about this is not right. We'll see if
Yeah.
people can catch it. But it's not the ideal setup, I would say, to not leak.
Okay, he
Okay, I
finally
think
finds
we're,
the
like,
lava portal.
We're
Does he
switching
have
out.
gravel?
We're
I
moving
didn't.
to a different
I forgot where.
location.
Oh, he does have a flint.
There we go. This looks good. But again, if we're woodlighting, this is a little bit scary.
Yeah. It's going to be a little bit more of a difficult setup. I mean, for Ludwig, he's got
But
the
Garrett
flint,
should get in.
so he can just light
don't know,
this.
though.
If he builds the portal, does
have
he
to do a little
remember
bit
how
of
to build a
fixing on the
Maybe-
portal.
Maybe not.
Should
We'll
be
see.
fine.
I mean, this looks pretty good for Garrett right now. Gonna place the obsidian on the bottom, but again, we
Bro,
need
this is actually gonna be what I look
to
like
figure out how
tomorrow
we're gonna woodlight here.
against Liam. This is gonna be
And
so
at this
fucking
point,
bad.
Wait,
does he know the
all
woodlight
other
setup?
runners would be in the fortress at this point, but
Yep.
we're just taking our time. It's okay.
This is a reminder that there are levels to this, but
Yeah. It's okay to be gold rank.
you can get there have been people who have gone from this point to playing in playoffs. Everyone who was on
Bro,
the
when
stage
is the last time Ludwig played Minecraft?
has been at this level.
Exactly.
And I like this setup. Garrett actually kind of saved
Why
this
does
pretty
he look
nicely.
like that?
So
Why
I
is
think
he
Garrett
biting his bottom
actually might be
flip the whole
entering-
time?
Yeah, make some noise for Garrett here.
Good
Ludwig
woodlight
unfortunately
setup,
catching
though.
up, though. Not getting the woodlight for Garrett. I'm not sure if we toggled to hard mode.
I don't know if
I don't remember if we did that or not. Ludwig has one more stone to break.
I think
Garrett just
unless
waiting.
Garrett gets it right now, I think Ludwig's going to
Wow.
be in first.
Ooh! Wait,
even.
scripted event? What the fuck?
It is
Oh,
neck
this
and
is
neck.
some
Oh, this does not
terrible
look friendly.
terrain.
Oh, this is not a
Basalt?
nice
Oh, hell nah.
E-ray here.
Oh, but look, I don't think we have our entities set up correctly in our options. Maybe our entity. Oh, we're on 8 and 50%. We're still going to have to raise this up.
Wait, he's at. Wait, his entity settings are fucked.
up.
Oh my god, Lud is rigging it. Oh my
A little
god.
bit unfortunate here.
Garrett's entity settings are
That's
messed
gonna be a
up.
problem.
He's not gonna know. He doesn't know.
Oh no. This could be a catastrophe.
It's also
Pig Ludwig.
a not great spawn position to be in. Just
Is Ludwig
scroll,
also
scroll
not having
down a
this
little
distance?
bit, Garrett. Scroll
Fuck it,
down
just
a
send
little
it, bro.
bit.
You'll
That's
find
what
it.
empty distance.
Just send a
Okay.
direction.
Okay,
There we go.
Ludwig sees it. Ludwig sees it. So that is at least.
Yeah, Garrett not understanding that we need to raise our entity distance.
Yeah.
That is truly unfortunate.
Oh, jeez.
Very confused.
He's gonna see if he can see it.
I
Can
like
Garrett
the
get like
idea.
Feinberg in his
But
ear
entity
coaching
distance
him out
also
here?
will matter for so many different other things throughout the run, which is a little bit
Yes.
unfortunate. Like blazes or even killing the dragon can matter a lot.
Yeah. Depends if Garrett knows preemptive as well. At least
Yeah.
it's already
Oh, so why are we doing that?
No, Garrett is somebody in the crowd.
W drags from Ludwig?
Yeah.
Lud did a quick
W
crowd
drags.
survey, and he tried to find someone that was as close to his skill level as
It's not
possible.
a close bastion.
So
and
Garrett
it's
is
not a
someone that
very-
attended
it's
today and
not
is
a
now
very
playing
safe-
against Lud.
This is a very scary seed. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a very scary seed. Oh, so we're doing the classic just why would we ever not be in F5 if we're voting down?
Yeah.
It's okay. Gets the boat back.
I thought we were gonna lose
Bro,
the boat. to the
please
lava
blow
for a
yourself up with that
moment.
bed.
There's the bastion.
In your hotbar.
Looks
Please,
like
Ludwig.
maybe a
Go
bridge
pick up
or a
some lava
stables.
and place
Can't
down a bed
really
on
tell.
It's a
accident.
little bit hard to see.
No triple yet. Oh, there's no triple, so we know it's not a housing.
Garrett's still looking.
Still no entity distance raised. That's just really unfortunate. Not aware.
Bro, somebody tell him.
Ludwig is going to head
Bro, look at
on
him. He's like,
over.
he doesn't even know. He doesn't know. Somebody tell him.
And
Somebody
it is gonna
tell
be a
him.
stables.
Somebody tell
There is
him.
a triple as well. A good gap on the opposite side. I don't know if there's a triple or a good gap underneath the triple as well. But Ludwig
Go tell him
starting to
yourself,
head
bro.
over
If I could go up on
into
stage
the
and tell him,
bastion.
I would.
Couple
But-
of mobs, couple of piglins, but
I
also
don't think I can.
skeleton. Should be fine though. Are we gonna see Ludwig go for a triple?
Ooh, a little scary. Oh, wow.
scary.
This is really
Oh,
aggressive from
okay.
Ludwig.
Brave.
You have gold in your hotbar, bro. Gold in your hotbar if you need it.
Oh,
Taking a
wow.
lot of damage. Okay.
Oh.
does
No,
throw
this
the
can't be
gold.
how this guy.
Goes-
This can't
This
be
is
how
a
this
little
guy
bit
plays
scary, though, 'cause
Minecraft.
if
I
there's
just
a
don't believe
crossbow guy,
it.
he could definitely get shot off
This just
pretty
can't be how he does
easily.
this.
Looks like the closest ones to him are all sword piglins, so that is pretty nice.
Yeah.
No,
but a lot
man.
of very angry pigs. He's gonna play it safe. He's just gonna bridge across, get to the triple here. Garrett writing down chords.
So the chords that Garrett wrote down are not the chords that Garrett is currently at.
No.
So I'm not sure what chords Garrett just
Wait,
wrote
what
down.
are the chords?
I'm not sure.
You had to cheat to beat this? Dude, you know
I
what's
have a
so
lot of questions.
disgusting?
Maybe
I
there's some
watched his
intel.
video
Yeah.
Yo, chat.
Wait,
that's us.
That's us.
of the
That is
fucking
us.
event, and he, right
Where
before
is
he
Sebastian?
died,
What
he
direction did
cuts
Ludwig
it,
go?
and he goes, "I'm in the Nether before Super even, or I'm in the Bastion before Super even gets into the Nether." I
So
was
there is a
crushing
reason
him,
that E-Ray
and
broke for
then
Garrett.
this happens. Conveniently cuts out the fact that he died, by the way. Instead, just cuts to my keyboard breaking. Completely leaves that out of the fucking video.
Oh,
He's
Ludwig
making
changing his
something.
hotkeys in the middle
Actual
of,
pig.
In tool screen. This is wild.
in the thin macro. That's good.
Options, video settings, scroll down, entity distance. Turn it to 500%.
Wait.
Entity distance is at the bottom of your video settings. It's on 50%. Turn it to 500.
Yeah!
There we go.
Bang!
We're back in the game.
Wow. Okay, so the problem now is that we have 200 entities because we're on 24 render.
yeah.
So we're lowering that. That's good. And there we go. That 60 spike is looking really good.
Yeah.
And now we're back in the game.
We're back in the game.
Oh, don't do that.
No.
Oh my.
Wait, is Lud doing gap?
So we are going to do triple
Or not gap, sorry, he's doing
If Ludwig does
double,
triple gap,
double?
I actually will have to say I will be impressed.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. I will be impressed if this actually ends up happening. Garrett's locked in, though. Has the Bastion.
He sees it.
This really is anyone's game.
Yeah.
Wow, this is so scary
How
for
is
Ludwig.
Ludwig getting out?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
Wait,
What is the
What
plan
is
here?
What are you?
this?
It's maybe we're seeing.
No, we are
What
not
the
seeing this.
fuck?
How are you gonna?
Oh my god.
No, I'm
Break the gilded. That would work.
I'm invested in it. Okay. Well, now you have no pigs, but you're safe, I suppose.
Oh, but
okay.
this is a bad gap here, so he's gonna
What
break
the hell?
This is not going. Ludwig is going to die.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, hell
There's
nah.
like no piglins like behind him though, because they're kind
So
of.
this is why Bastion routes are important.
Yeah.
When you learn how to speedrun. And Garrett's like back.
What is this doing?
Garrett is so back. Oh, I don't want to speak too soon.
Oh my god, Garrett. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ludwig taking some damage here.
He's just. Maybe
Yo,
we're just gonna
what
do
is this
classic
guy
now from
doing?
Ludwig. Maybe this is like this
No,
is new
this
tech.
is-
No, we are.
Oh my
We're gonna
god.
trade
This is horrible.
outside the bastion.
This is actually just
If you punch one of
horrible.
the pigs in the hole, there. Yes, well done. I'm so proud.
I would not go that far.
Okay.
I would not. This is.
Oh.
I did this 6 years ago, but
No,
this
we
is a
got
little
we got to
bit-
get this guy
that was 6
thrown in
years ago. That's
prison.
a
This
different
is
time.
so
Yeah.
sickening.
We need to change our ways, Ludwig.
So are we gonna still build the trading hole here? Is this his plan? You're just gonna have two.
We're gonna have
So we have two
holes.
trading
I mean,
holes.
like the more piglins, the
He
better.
didn't block off the path above him,
Are
but
there
this
gonna
is definitely
be
awkward.
Any piglins to go there? Okay.
oh, look at that.
Look
You
at
got a few.
that.
There we go. 3.
So you always get like the 3 guys up top, so this is pretty good.
Okay, Garrett's starting. He's at the gap. He's just aggro the piglins, so he's heading down.
Now that Ludwig is so lucky that Garrett's entity was like messed up.
Yeah.
Because Garrett is crushing right
He
now.
apart from he's thrown his pickaxe.
Throwing his own
somewhere.
hole.
did that?
It's
Who
fine.
did-
Just
who did
break
that
that,
with
break
us
that, break
before?
that.
Enko.
That,
Yeah.
break that.
It happens to everyone. We can just make a new
Nice.
one.
It's true. We've
We
got
can
the
just-
iron.
Yeah, there we go.
What?
Oh, and it's back.
Oh, it's back.
Oh, it was. Did he like
Nice.
get a ghost pickaxe?
Amazing. Okay, so Ludwig has 2 little trading holes going.
Yeah. So we have 5 gold blocks still. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's helpful. So how? I really hope someone at home is
Now, what a
counting how many
fucking
times
piece of
Ludwig
the game
has
this Minecraft
accidentally
is,
used
no?
tool screen.
Yeah. Oh wow.
It was actually
Garrett's okay.
vibe coded
Garrett's
game.
got a
Like, what
lot
do you
of
mean you get a
picks.
ghost
Garrett's doing
pickaxe?
great.
Yeah.
Or you could be boat
Watch the
desync.
Alienware laptop. Locked
Or a
in.
ghost bucket. Like, what is it?
He
Like,
wants
what?
to win.
Are we trolling?
We haven't seen the fort. Ludwig getting ready to do some pie
Yep.
charting now.
Turned his chunk borders on and off quite a few
Ludwig
times
is
there.
still in the bastion, and this point, it would be the slowest run that we've seen today by far if it ended
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
And we're still in the bastion.
And I don't think he realizes that his pie chart is not set for.
Oh my god. He has to.
No, it's not.
Nope. If you press 0,
This is
0,
pretty
0,
good.
and then probably like 4,
Oh my
1, 1, 3,
god.
it's normally about that.
There's
He'll be
no
okay.
way he remembers how to set it
Oh,
back, does he?
wow.
Wow. Maybe he heard me.
Maybe.
He's looking
That's not
very
it.
close to
Oh.
the screen.
He is.
as well.
This is. I would say
Wow.
unnecessary.
I'm actually
Yeah.
shocked.
Although
He knew how to
sometimes,
put it back.
Sometimes the pie chart can be a little bit small.
Yeah.
That can happen.
Yeah.
So we'll see what Ludwig's got going on here.
Okay.
Gonna
he's-
go out
he's
here.
Got it.
So what I'm worried about is that there's lava here and that he does not have fire res on.
Yeah.
So
Alarm, no
it's
fire
a little bit
res.
scary. It's not there.
So it's not that way.
Tim,
So
can we
it-
add
it
alarm?
has to
Can I
be this
request
way.
that?
Are we going to remember where our pigs are trading
And look at Garrett's
outside?
inventory, by the way.
Beautiful.
40 string, 2 beds already pre-crafted because of the village, 3 anchors, 3 stacks of pearls, a bunch of fire res, 20 obby.
If you add
I think
buh,
we're, like, good
what
to
I have
go
to
here.
negotiate
Yeah.
with terrorists to get
It's
an
looking
emote added
good.
here?
I mean,
This
not a massive amount of pearls. He's got 20 pearls. Normally, maybe want a few more, but
Oh, I thought Garrett had more. Maybe.
Is
Yeah.
it alert? What is this?
Yeah, that's
Oh.
right. We have the overlay now.
Little
bit That's
Maybe I'm
alert.
missing something.
Alert.
yeah. Maybe he's missed a trade on the way. Ludwig's still trying to find the fortress.
Still trying to just pie chart.
Yeah.
To be
Alarm,
clear. We haven't even-
alarm.
we
I
haven't
see
even
it.
left
Alarm.
The 10 blocks that we're kind of around here.
Okay, we're going back to the same place we checked.
Garrett has the direction.
All right, Tim, I'll think about adding buh since you added alarm.
Is he gonna?
We could
leave
strike a deal,
now?
perhaps.
So how many beds we're looking at?
This explosive count is not amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good. Like, we're not going to go for 0 cycles, right? And, like, if you're really uncomfortable, you could not use your beds that you have for the blaze bed. You could just mine the spawner. So if we do that, we have 8.
I've been kind of looking at Lud. Is Garrett out? I think he's out. How many
Splash.
pearls does he have? Surely more than
that's
just
okay.
that stack.
It's
At least
okay.
one more
And we
stack
have
of pearls,
plenty of
probably.
food here. And again, Garrett's hotbar looks really good.
Yeah. You know, he knows fully what he's got in his inventory. You can see him checking.
Huh?
He's
Wait,
kind
check
of going
again?
over it,
Wait, let me see
making
inventory
sure
again.
He's pretty confident.
Maybe
But
took
he-
some
he's not.
notes
I bought
earlier.
below
I
him.
mean,
I
it
didn't
looks
know
like
that.
a pro
LOL.
runner hotbar.
19
I mean,
pearls.
considering that he had a lot of
Bro,
time
what
delay
is
getting
Ludwig
to the
doing?
Bastion because of
Oh
the
my
NVD
god, this
distance.
has to be
He
like
is the
some
first
sort
one
like this
out
has to be
of the Bastion.
hate
Ludwig
farm. He's
doing
hate
a
farming
couple
himself.
scales
No, this is like
here.
rage bait.
Has
What
remembered
the
where the other pings
fuck?
are. Oh, okay.
Oh,
he
fire
has
res.
fire
Oh
res,
my
he has
god.
fire
My
res.
heart beats.
We're
My god.
We're chill. We're chill. It's
You guys got to trust Garrett, okay?
True.
Garrett
True.
knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
Professional.
Yeah.
We'll see if we see the fortress anytime soon here.
Yeah.
At this point, probably where I
Dude,
would want to
I've watched him run the circle for 45 seconds at
that's
least.
exactly what we're gonna
Oh
do.
my god, do
It's like he
something.
read your mind.
This guy's so
Oh
good.
my
He's
god.
So good. Hey, maybe
see.
this time next year it's going to be Garrett up there.
It could be.
Could be.
Ludwig looks like it's actually impressive how little Ludwig has moved in the last.
You
fight.
almost
Oh,
lost.
he's
I did not
got it.
almost
He's
lose
got
that. I did not almost
And
lose
Garrett
this.
is at the
Don't even
fort.
say
Yeah,
that.
Great spot. And this is what we're gonna see in the chat for Ludwig. Yeah.
Yeah.
Confused.
Yeah. A lot of confusion.
This is great.
Okay, we've
Oh,
only got 6 arrows.
that is something to really watch out for because at this level, 1 cycles are not guaranteed, especially with nerves on the stage, everything like that. Not guaranteed. So there is really no backup for Garrett if we don't hit this 1 cycle.
Gold?
Yeah. Otherwise, it's
No
gonna be a
backup.
very painful.
I mean, 11
end fight.
explosives.
Maybe we'll set a
Surely
safety
you
bet.
the one cycle, right?
Safety bet down.
Yeah,
11
because
explosives?
we're not blaze bedding here. We're mining out the spawner, so he's got those 2 dark green beds from the village.
Yeah, I really like this.
So-
You're ahead. There's no reason to get crazy here and blaze bet if you're not comfortable with it,
Yeah.
especially with everything else.
Okay,
Yeah, it
And
reminds me of a
Ludwig
starter
finds the
evolution for
fortress.
Ludwig. I don't really know what that means.
Finally.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
We're like allowed to like hate watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that's like it's only right.
Yeah.
I mean, he does that for everyone else.
Exactly.
So it's only fair.
And I think if you're going to hate watch anyone, you need someone who's going to deliver the good hate watch content. And,
Exactly.
You know. Well, maybe don't make.
Got his
okay,
fire
don't make-
res.
Don't make 4 anchors there because you're not
Good
going to
save.
use 4. Yep. Smart. No, we
Garrett
need to
not
trust
blaze.
Garrett.
Did he blaze
Sorry,
bet? I
yeah,
didn't.
it's
I
my
didn't. I
bad
didn't.
for
I didn't look.
doubting Garrett.
No, it's okay.
He's going to be getting ready to blind
I think
as well, but
he
no
mined it out
odds
at
yet.
least. It looks like. Okay, Ludwig, you do
Ludwig
not know how to one bet.
For blaze bed here. Okay.
Was good. It was a
man.
good blaze bet.
I'm gonna be honest. I
Garrett
didn't even know how to do
just
that.
getting into fire.
I never
Are
one
these
bet it.
rates that bad? Oh, great. Where's Garrett going? Garrett, no, you should go back to the spawner.
Maybe he's looking for another spawner.
Just let's stay here.
Yeah. Probably the best idea.
How do we have 3 beetroot seeds as Ludwig? That's
Yeah,
actually
and
impressive.
and just 7 normal seeds. One nether brick on the hotbar.
I mean, like somehow this game is close. I think Garrett spent how long? Like 5 minutes.
And we'd play a game of like
At
how
least?
long will the 3 sunflowers like be in
Yeah.
Ludwig's inventory, and it would always be for like the entire run.
Yeah.
So we'll see. How long will the 3 beetroot seeds be in Ludwig's
can't let
inventory?
you
Let's
get
find
I
out.
want to see the 3 beetroot seeds get that till the end.
It could happen.
You
Stop.
might need them.
Please
You
stop.
might need
Never
them.
know.
I can't
might
let you
need
get
them. We're gonna
close.
see here.
We've got one like nether.
We also have a dandelion. You can like pick the item you want to keep.
So good.
Yeah. I think I'd like him to keep the dandelion. I think that would be nice.
See
Oh.
here. Oh,
Wow.
Okay, no, we're not throwing anything away.
These
yet.
rates are.
Nope. Oh, this is
Oh,
great.
Booty.
there we go.
Yeah, just
Okay,
throw the
yeah,
nether
but
brick. You're not
one
going to pick
nether
up
brick.
any more of those or anything.
Yeah.
That's
So
fine.
I don't
And
know
Garrett has blinded.
if Garrett
got
has
cows.
the calculator.
But he doesn't need the
Because
food.
Lud
He's got
said
rainbow bread still.
You're
he
looking
is
good.
just
So
going
this
to
is a
raw
little bit
dog
scary.
it, no
How
calculator.
does Garrett feel about measuring?
And if he does that,
Yeah,
I
this
think
is
he just
important.
loses the game.
We want to make sure we're not moving. We've stood still for long enough. I think that was good. But a zombie's coming.
Zombie is on the way. It's okay. He's paused. He's taking his time.
Oh, I would probably just get a
Yeah,
new...
bro, kill the zombie. Garrett, kill the
I think
zombie,
we're too
bro.
locked in.
Yeah.
He's gonna smack you.
Maybe we're not going to like zoom in here. We haven't seen a lot of tool
Yeah.
speed from Garrett. Maybe we're just going to like F3C and it's like good enough. Ah.
Oh, now we're fighting a zombie. In
And we
the-
didn't F3C notably. It didn't show
I
up in the
don't
chat. So we did
know.
not get a measurement off. We don't really want to do this
Okay,
on
smart,
Soul Sand,
actually.
but
He
it's,
went up.
We'll just pretend
Are we
it's gonna
not
be
going
fine.
30 FOV?
Maybe he's doing doing sheetless?
We're gonna
Surely
see.
we go. Oh wait, we are 30
Yeah.
FP. He doesn't have the
And this is
macro.
definitely not. This is not
said,
going to be
"What the
something that we're
fuck am I
used to." A little bit
doing?
of frustration from Garrett. I mean, understandable.
Did you see him?
Measuring in this game.
He said, "What the
not
fuck
most
am I
fun
doing?"
Experience.
Definitely. And on a setup that you're not used to. You know, could be mouse settings.
Yeah, definitely. That is true for sure. I have
Bro,
no
just
idea
go
what the
like
read
100
was
blocks
for
in the
Garrett. We
nether
have
and
a
just say,
sheep in
fuck it, bro.
Oh, it's a cow.
Oh, it's a cow.
Sorry.
We got a cow in the nether now. Like, who cares,
Why
man?
would you do that? That was unnecessary. Now, yeah, that's called karma.
The cow is going to block a blaze spawn, I think.
It is. Okay.
Oh,
Oh
not very
my
nice.
god.
Unbelievable.
Not very nice.
The raw beef.
Oh, and then we're gonna
Yep,
eat
and
the
that's
raw
called
beef.
karma. And that's called karma. We got a singular blaze spawn. We're out of
and
fire res.
fire res.
I can't root for Ludwig, so Garrett, you have to be
Yeah.
more likable. You just have
Yeah.
to be.
We've got to be nicer to the animals.
We don't have a Ninja Rainbow up for either runner, so we have no idea how far this is. It would not shock me at all if both of them miss.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe doing a BO1 was a good idea.
Sub 30 here would be monumental
It
for
would
the
be-
stream schedule.
Yeah, it would be good for us to get to our next matches. But for now, we're just gonna enjoy whatever this is. Okay, Ludwig has thrown some things away. He's got two
He
chiseled
threw
blackstone.
the
though.
beetroot seeds away.
He
That
did.
is
And
really
he threw
Dude,
the
I feel like
dandelion away
nothing's
as well.
happened in the past like
Not
3 minutes.
Really
what you
unfortunate.
want, but
No one
it's
has made
okay.
any
The
progress.
rock
This is
here
what it
is
feels
pretty.
like.
So I mean, so
And while that might
Garrett's
not be
on 6
entirely
rods
true,
right now.
I
So
just
clearly whatever happened with the measurement, we're not comfortable with. We want another rod. So we're gonna see if we get
I don't
that
know
seventh
if
rod
tomorrow's
here
show
before we
match
end
is a
up leaving.
BO1.
We
It
are
might
gonna
be a
get it.
BO3, but I
And we're
don't
gonna
want to lie
leave
to
on
you.
7,
So
we
I
are.
have no
So we're
idea.
heading out. We have an angle. We feel pretty good
I mean,
about
these
it.
rates are
I mean, honestly,
truly,
this is a very close game.
truly abysmal.
Garrett did have to literally not
Wither
move
skeleton,
for 5
alarm,
minutes
alarm.
while the E-ray wasn't
Run and
working.
eat.
Yeah.
But it is a close game right now. And Garrett's still ahead.
Yep. Ludwig's still. He's picked the beetroot seeds back up.
Oh, amazing.
That's what we like to
actually
see.
awesome.
This is good news.
Garrett actually found really good terrain, by the way, by going through the fort. Almost hit the bow clutch. That would have been tough.
That would have been very tough. So where are we?
Does he
Very
have
nice throw.
cords?
Good pull.
Because like when
Very
he was
nice
doing it, it
curl.
looked like he was just fucking winging that shit.
One thing I want to watch out for.
So
is
I don't know if he
making sure
actually
that
has
Garrett keeps
cords
the
or if he's
fire
gonna
res
like
on.
go
I'm
and
not
then
sure how that's looking like, but the
walk
last thing we want to do is that.
Yo, careful,
Have
careful with
enough
your obby.
obsidian
Oh my
here.
god.
And we're
2,
just kind
3.
of building.
Okay.
Yeah.
Low key, I don't think this is putting us in the stronghold.
No.
I don't know where this is putting us in general. We're in a cave, and we're just gonna immediately build up.
Yeah.
I'd like to see a little bit more F3 here.
Yeah.
Get an idea of like our Y level, you know, what the surface level's at. Ludwig, meanwhile, just stuck in the lava.
Just swimming. Oh, careful of the sand.
Bro, why does he have chunk borders on still? I'm
So we do
losing
have
my
the surface
mind.
here.
Why does he
I'm
have
curious to
chunk
see
borders?
where
I can't let you get close.
Because Ludwig's could definitely hit.
He's definitely going.
Oh, we are legit just. We
I
are
can't
just
let you
running.
get close.
Yeah.
We are just running. This is. First off, I respect it. As a no-calc warrior, I respect this a lot. But it's even the thing that makes me most excited is not the no-calc. It makes it even more embarrassing for Ludwig if he loses.
Yeah.
Which is what I'm really excited about.
Definitely.
What is Ludwig doing?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Oh, this guy's just-
Actually, I was
No,
gonna say, I
he
hope-
just resplashed it,
Oh,
unfortunately.
Okay. That's
I don't think this is honestly that far for Garrett.
does
I
look
think it's
nice,
legit
but-
like, I don't know, maybe like 300 more blocks.
Why did it
would be
take
my
him
guess.
like
Wait,
5
why is this
seconds
like,
to place
no,
the
this
soul
is not the same
sand?
area. This is probably going to
Why
hit
did it take
for
that much
Ludwig.
brain power,
It
man?
wouldn't shock me if he did it wrong,
Please
but
die
it
to the Ender
probably
Dragon,
hits more
please.
likely than not.
Just fucking
Let's
die,
find
bro.
out.
Just some way die,
This is
please.
it. Oh!
And Ludwig missed his one!
So that is a big deal.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
He does have spare eyes.
How is he so
we
ass?
just gave up on measuring as well for Ludwig.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
How is he so ass?
I'm not liking the angle changes for Garrett here. Another eye break.
Another eye break. That is not a little shake of the head there from him as well.
That's not good.
Wait.
Yeah.
Garrett
we're
had
now
2 eye
down
breaks? Does that mean he only has
to
10? He's hoping for a
They
2
don't
eye?
look close to each other at all, by the way. Like, there's no Savannah on Ludwig's screen. There's no ocean on Garrett's screen.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
There's a taiga. Oh, my gosh.
So we could.
Oh, he
be
had
very.
Oh, he had 7
different
rods. Oh, okay, okay,
locations,
okay.
Which.
So he's fine
like,
for
how is this even
now.
possible?
But if another one
ocean,
breaks,
taiga, and
gulp?
Savannah Desert. Like, how?
Yeah. I don't
Bro,
really know.
can you
I don't
put
know
those
what to predict.
chompers
Oh
away,
my.
Ludwig? Like, why does he...
Anything's possible.
Yep. Could go either way.
This
Jesus
is
Christ.
the Alienware 1v1. Anything is possible.
Yes, it's true. Okay, is Garrett going to throw? I think he's wanting to run as much as possible because he doesn't want another ice.
Okay.
I'd love to see
Also,
going a
maybe
little bit more off
I don't know
angle,
I don't know
especially
what
when
their
you
chords
don't
are.
have the
But I
ice to
swear
throw.
they're
I mean,
going
this
to
is
different
basically the
strongholds. Am I
same
losing my
angle
mind?
still.
Yeah.
Like the terrain is
it's
just
kinda
not
hard,
similar at
especially
all.
Without F3 open, it's really hard to get an idea of like how far you've gone. It's tough here.
Yeah.
Ludwig going to throw a pearl. Has a lot more pearls than Garrett.
Sorry,
as
I don't
well.
want to burp in your guys' ear.
And how, there's no excuse for Ludwig. There's actually zero.
Okay, so he's down to 1 eye. So if this eye breaks and he has to throw more, and then
Could
it's a
get
0
dicey.
eye. Yeah. I mean, it's a similar situation for Garrett as well. They're in just completely different biomes.
Yeah, no, they're legit. Still have to be at least 500 blocks away from each other.
And neither of them have got F3 open, so
Ludwig is still
even.
But you could try measuring again, Ludwig. Like you could do that.
Ooh, and the eye does break.
So
It's not ideal.
A reminder for the audience and anyone who's not familiar: the eyes are standardized when they break and don't break. So because Garrett has thrown 1 extra eye compared to Ludwig, Ludwig's next eye won't break, but Ludwig doesn't know that, and Garrett's next eye could totally break because we don't know what happens after that. So something to definitely keep in mind here. That's a big angle change. That's a big angle change for Garrett. That's what we want to see. The eye didn't break as well. That's also what we want to see. So this is where we want to see maybe some chunk borders come up. And is this the same forest on the other side? This is absurd how close this could be, and they're playing both just questionably, I will say.
I think maybe they just came from completely different angles. And
Yeah,
they're
no,
heading towards the
I
same place.
cannot believe that.
Would love one of them to press.
That's a
F3.
decent angle change from
Bro,
Ludwig as well.
if both of their eyes break and it's a
definitely
0
better.
eye portal,
No, I
they
can't
have
believe
to
this.
go
I
back
can't
to the
believe- look at this. They're
fortress.
gonna-
Oh my god.
No
Oh
eye
my
breaks here is
god.
huge.
Yeah.
Please.
I think it's going to be on this hill literally for Garrett. I think it's
Backwards
on this
for
hill.
Ludwig.
No,
as well.
no.
Eye doesn't break.
No.
I think it's literally going to be here. Oh, it's not. So a little bit farther. I'm trying to look at the court. So Ludwig's at 1064. Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay.
Eye down for Ludwig. Where's the F3? 1064,
Where did I go?
1430.
Oh, he got it, he got it, he got it, he got it.
So we can see.
Yeah.
Oh, it's probably that far.
Oh, it could be.
We're still 200 blocks off for Garrett.
Oh,
Wait, Garrett can
200
get there
blocks off for
though.
Garrett.
I think Garrett can get there.
So Ludwig,
What is this?
the eye went down. You can also dig down.
Yeah.
There we go.
He
Okay,
also
great.
he did pick the eye back.
What? No.
He just threw an
we
eye.
did not
Oh my god, this guy
do
just
that.
threw an eye. This guy just threw an eye.
Well.
Oh, you're so
Well, he
never
is
punished.
incredibly
Never
lucky that
punished.
that did not
Actually,
break.
never punished.
And Garrett's eyes haven't broken either yet.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, it could come down to Nav here. I mean, they've been in the overworld for a very long time, so preemptive. You're gonna have a lot more mobs spawned. It's
Literally anything is possible.
Yeah.
Like there's no confidence in anything.
Yeah.
Bro just fist bumped
guys,
himself getting
don't
into the
shit
stronghold
out
at
much. Come on.
27
Let's
minutes. Can
relax
this
a little bit.
can this guy calm down?
So Ludwig is gonna try and.
Oh, and there's the eye break for Garrett.
Eye break for
so
Garrett.
So it needs to be a one eye here.
Yeah.
We need a 1 eye. Alarm.
Oh, wait, Nav King strategies.
Okay, he's just gonna go down mid.
This is the President Pound Cake special.
Yep.
Our floor host is truly, I'm probably enlightened by what they're seeing from Ludwig here.
So
this is the
Why
this
is he
the
going?
library.
Yeah. So normally when you see a library,
What am I watching?
it means the pool room's not there.
Not there.
Yeah.
I do also see a minecart chest, which
Yeah.
is really awesome.
What is this?
But he
What is
doesn't
this
go
thing
for it.
doing?
Oh,
What is
look,
this
iron,
thing
at
doing?
least. So we're backtracking now.
It could be here. It totally could be here.
Could.
Nothing. Yeah, this is a diabolical stronghold.
Found the other library as well.
So we really don't want to see another eye break here for Garrett, and we do.
Oh. I mean, 2-eye is possible. It could
A
happen.
2-eye is possible.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
That's a really good angle change. I mean, Garrett should
It's not good. I don't think it's.
Wait, did he have another eye break? I wasn't looking.
For all the Garrett fans, it's not.
He needs a
we could be-
4-eye?
He's found it. He's found it. We could
Oh,
be incredibly.
hell
Did we just
Oh.
by accident?
How many do we?
Bro,
Oh,
Garrett, no, you
Okay,
can't
hi.
be guy that lost to Ludwig, bro. Ludwig, if you can
we
hear
need
me
it to
jump into the
be-
fucking
We know 4-4. That's
dude,
good.
skeleton 47.
We just need it to
Bro,
have
if
a
you-
lot of eyes in the portal. I mean, Ludwig is still trying to find the portal room, so there's a chance.
I will have to say, I do have to give Ludwig credit somewhere. I don't think he's going to mess up a 12-bed one cycle. He is pretty good at that. So I'm a little bit more worried with that. Wow, this is a diabolical.
Why are you even like? Why does he even waste time killing?
I mean, why not?
What is he doing?
Or anything,
Why are you doing a let's play?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Because this matters.
Golden apple.
Yeah,
dude.
Let's take the disc.
Oh, and then let's get the beetroot seeds everywhere. Yeah. No,
I'm stunned. I'm stunned.
You see, he did keep the disc. So, okay. Well, Garrett is now in the stronghold as well. So we're back to being even.
We definitely are.
Oh my gosh.
Wait.
Please,
how many?
Four eye.
Please.
Oh.
No. It's
So here's the problem, and I know this from experience. Disaster.
Oh hell no.
If Garrett builds a portal here to go back, it's what? Okay. If Garrett builds a portal here to go back, it's gonna link when he goes back to the overworld from the Nether.
Guys, I hate to say
where
it.
he spawned in. So Garrett's gonna have to do basically everything he did beforehand. But Ludwig is unfortunately going to be entering the end first here.
Just jump into the void. It'd be
We're gonna
so
tool screen
funny.
again.
He actually almost did it. Oh my god.
Is he gonna go for the 0? Maybe.
Yeah. Let's see it.
I think that's Garrett's win condition.
Garrett's got to get out of this stronghold now. Yeah, okay.
You're just
Deciding to
gonna
dig back up. I mean, are we going to
Perch
travel
isn't
back?
standardized, by the way, and Lud's not half-belling, so he could be here for 10 minutes.
In the end portal?
Yeah.
Or in the
I mean, how many
explosives
explosives Lud have?
Slash
12?
Unfortunately, not
Oh,
work.
it's fine. He's fine.
For Ludwig? No, it's fine.
He reloaded his resource packs.
Has he forgotten how to put hitboxes
Where you don't know how
on?
to F3B. There we go. We figured it out.
But also,
he hasn't
does Garrett remember
crafted.
which way
Oh my gosh,
came
Ludwig
from?
hasn't crafted explosives yet.
I give
Okay, 5 beds plus the 2 dark green beds. Okay.
We gotta watch for the dragon though. It could perch any time.
Yeah.
It could circle in here. This could actually be the perch.
is the
It
perch.
is Ludwig gonna
Wait, perch
actually
already?
pull this off and beat a fan from the crowd?
Do you feel good about
A
yourself,
good
bro?
first bed,
Beating
good
up a
second
fucking
bed,
fan.
A little bit early. A good 4th bed. A good 5th bed. Oh, we forgot to. Oh my gosh, it's actually so close.
Are we gonna go?
I don't think it's enough without the bed. He's got to use the bed as an explosive here, and he's not going to do it. Oh my gosh, he's going to let the dragon fly. Oh my god.
So there's still a chance. It's a very small chance, but there is still a chance for Garrett here.
No.
Ludwig, we do have a show to run.
Yeah.
No.
We do have
No.
4 more matches to play today, but
No
it's okay.
freaking way.
He's
Here's the
best.
insane thing. Ludwig can still, with his 9 arrows,
Oh.
you can make 3 anchors and have a 4-bed 1 cycle. But we're not going to do that.
Will he realize?
Oh my god, wait, he can't. Where's his crying obby? Why did he get rid of his crying obsidian?
Wait, he has no explosives?
Well,
oh my god, he only has 9 arrows.
So he's
okay,
hopeless.
so that's
so he's hopeless. Garrett's unfortunately also hopeless.
Yeah. And we'll just stand in the dragon's breath as well. It's fine.
no, bro. I can't be this
I
bad
think we're
tomorrow.
gonna
There's
be
just
here
no
for a little
way.
while.
There's just no
I
way.
got nowhere to be.
Yeah, it's true. We can just hang out. You know, it's fun.
Oh, nice one.
How many arrows does he have?
About 0 after this one. Yeah, so we're out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
what do you
that's not,
do?
oh, it perched. Hey.
Oh, if only we had.
Wait, we could 1-shot if we had 1 more arrow.
Yeah.
Oh.
I would love to see.
I guess you have
Ludwig
to
do
just
damage with
climb
one
up,
shot. I think
break
that would
every
be pretty
single
Also, anytime you want to get rid of the
crystal,
chunk borders as well, that'd be great.
and then hope
But
the
no
dragon
rush.
doesn't knock you off.
I like that we're still.
I look over
trying
at
to
Garrett.
Kill the dragon. Maybe we build up here. Maybe we build up and we break the crystals.
I think.
Maybe we have some blocks.
I think Garrett is winning now. No.
Oh my gosh, Garrett, be careful.
Garrett.
No, Lud is definitely in the driver's seat,
Garrett got water.
but
Garrett built
I
it for
can't
water,
say.
and is now going to go back to the room and build a portal.
Okay.
So Garrett,
I'd want him
Garrett
to be
has
my
a
driver.
line, which is great.
Yeah.
The problem is the line is going to take 20 minutes.
This is
Yeah.
bad,
So that's
bro.
the problem.
Like Ludwig could die here.
Well, Ludwig will, almost certainly.
Yeah. Especially the dragon might just fly into him.
How many
I
more
can't let you
crystals do we
get
have?
close.
Most of
I hate this. Oh, do we still have like most? I was going to say, if there's like only like 3 left, Ludwig could actually maybe do this.
I think he broke like maybe
Oh,
2.
that was him.
Oh,
LOL.
So
that's
I was
pretty
like,
bad.
what?
Yeah.
I thought someone
And
was
we
like
don't have
drilling
very
into my
many blocks.
This is awesome.
This is very reminiscent of what we've seen in the past, actually, bridging in the end.
No, I did get
With a
scared. That
variety
actually
of
got my
blocks.
ass.
We're not doing it with fences, so that's like a good.
He has got 7 fences though.
Oh, we could. Okay, good. I was worried.
Yeah. Okay, so we just split the 2 cracked.
Ghost bucket,
stone
ghost
bricks
bucket,
there.
ghost
So
bucket.
that's too far. So we're just wasting.
I can't let you get close.
Do we even? Oh, we do have a pickaxe. It's just
What
on the
is-
hotbar. What is the? Okay. No, I'm.
We're gonna get hit by the dragon. I feel like.
Yeah, because the dragon's gonna fly soon. So you have a pickaxe. There we go.
Okay, good. I'm actually shocked the dragon is not hitting Ludwig.
Yeah.
It's directly underneath him. Could he easily fly into him at any moment?
Yeah. Please. I think that would be great.
Oh, it's getting higher and higher. So this is where you would crawl into the crystal. Into the crystal. You literally watch Silver. Oh my god.
Oh.
So we
Blood,
missed.
blood,
Yeah.
brother.
Okay.
Okay.
So we still have at least 3 crystals left. 4 crystals left.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's yeah.
Yeah.
Garrett's got the rod.
Garrett has the rod.
Wait, Garrett got his rods.
Crazy.
Wait, oh my god.
There's a portal.
Wait, how did he get back to the
straight
fort so
back to
quick?
His blind portal. But
If I'm on it, yeah, that means you should go through this portal.
yeah. Is it gonna take him back or no? Okay, but
Just go to the court. It's legit. It's actually 500 blocks away.
Yeah.
How did it? Okay, wait. It was 500 blocks away.
and we went. The longer
I think Ludwig went like 1,000 blocks too far, and Garrett went like 500 blocks too far.
Oh my
So
god,
why-
bruh.
Like I get that we're getting endstone, but do we need to dig down 5 blocks?
Yeah, this is
Wait.
like a safety.
Oh my
hole.
god, Garrett doesn't have
Like
pearls.
we're like playing our first night surviving.
Oh,
Oh my god.
No, this is good.
I've been there maybe 12 years ago.
Endstone famously a really easy block to mine as
Yeah.
well to get blocks, so that's really good for Ludwig.
He could.
Why is he getting endstone? Because he has to
It's not
climb
just
the
Garrett is fully in
obsidian.
the driver's seat, by the way.
Yeah.
Like actually,
He has
it's
to
actually a
climb the
miracle.
obsidian pillars to
fully in the
break all the
driver's seat at this
crystals, and
point.
he doesn't have enough blocks because he used them all.
So the other problem
Look
is
at his
digging
pick
down to
might
get
break.
blocks.
No,
Because you have to
surely
use those
not.
blocks to get up.
Yeah.
Not great.
I mean, there
Oh
is-
my God.
You could also dig up because you could dig the staircase up.
You could do that
and
as
then
well.
you wouldn't waste the blocks that you just mined.
That is also true.
Yeah. But
LB.
you know,
We could also turn this into end bricks and then make slabs and
Yeah.
then save that. But no. Oh, so we're dead. So we're dead.
no.
So we're dead.
No, no, no!
So we're dead.
Nice.
So we're
That's
dead.
good.
Just imagine that instantly, as soon as that fireball went off, it was just
Yeah,
over.
It was over. So we've added another maybe 20 minutes to.
I'm
to the
sick.
game.
No,
I
I'm
think
sick.
Garrett wins,
I'm actually
like,
sick.
I
easily.
think so.
I'm actually
And
sick.
maybe Garrett's
And
thinking,
and
you know,
Garrett just
obviously
shook his
something
head because he
happened to
thought
Ludwig
fucking Ludwig
Yeah.
just killed the dragon. He thought they were
he's gonna put
cheering
surely
that
he puts
Ludwig
a safety bet
that
down.
Ludwig. Oh my god.
You know.
He doesn't even
That
know.
is true. We could see a safety
He
bet
has
here.
no
It would-
idea.
It would make a lot of sense.
Ludwig, you can't forfeit. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Has he given up?
Bro,
Never
get
give
off
up.
of your phone, bro!
I want to never give up. I thought Ludwig was the never give up guy.
Yeah. You know, like
Where is that?
the ability to improve is always there.
Yeah.
On your knees,
I don't
Ludwig.
think you can Google like how to beat Minecraft
Yeah, he
right
is
now. It's not
definitely
gonna
on
save
his
you.
phone.
Bro,
Maybe we're
is he
doing,
looking
like,
at
the Wordle?
chat right now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
could
maybe.
Be. Could be doing the Wordle.
At Ludwig.
Dude, here's the issue with the manosphere. Okay, a lot of people hate it, but they are fucking spitting.
He's doing
We're gonna
something.
type
At
a
Ludwig.
word.
Off the
5.
phone.
Oh, he's
Bro,
we're
back in
looking at
his
the
vault
You got
to
a
find out
game
the
to
chords.
play.
Yeah.
1436. It's a great number.
It's a good number.
It's a great
Very good
number.
number. He is.
So,
Oh, it's a long way to run.
as someone who's famously never died,
Yeah.
ever, what I would recommend Ludwig do in this situation is probably get wood, get stone tools. You never want to just run it back with nothing.
Yeah.
We definitely don't need 10 hay bales.
Oh, was he
411.
looking for cords?
We don't need that many.
No.
We're actually good.
We just
Why
gotta
are we
get-
open up?
Oh yeah, why are we?
Why are we?
opening-
Why are
what
we
is
in
happening
tool
with
screen?
Garrett. This is
happening?
unnecessary.
It's un-
What's
oh, we're
happening?
being shot by a skeleton. It's fine. We still have 5 bread. We're okay.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna set crowd. Do you think Garrett beats the game? We're at 38-40. Do you think the dragon is killed before the 45-minute mark? Oh wow.
Okay.
That was resounding.
Yeah.
I
Jeez.
actually thought like, yeah, we believe it. That was wow.
Yeah.
We're hate watching both records.
We are.
That's
we are.
crazy. Oh my. Oh, we're typing again.
Okay. I guess it's.
I think it's possible. Like, I actually think it's possible. We're like 300 blocks off. We know the net. We have everything.
With,
I think I'm gonna say final time 44-18.
Okay, I'm less optimistic.
That doesn't increase your guys, I think.
I'm gonna say.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, it's just. Oh, so we don't remember the chords.
Yeah. I'm gonna say like 51-27.
Wow.
Yeah. I think we're in for a little bit more of a time.
Crowd, do you think sub-hour?
Oh,
oh, wow.
Okay. No, this is
Bro,
fine.
you know what's crazy? As disastrously bad as this match was, dude. What was my time against Liam in the jerk offs? Was it 37 minutes in that last seed? How fucking ass were we?
Yeah.
On that last
This
on that last
is
seed.
what speedrunning is all about.
I mean, Jesus, bro.
This game is really hard. Like, really, really hard.
Yeah.
I think, okay, Garrett's going the right way.
Yeah.
We're making progress.
7 minutes. That's all I can spout.
Okay, Ludwig, thank you for crafting
Here I am.
21 rank.
So forget about the other like 2.
Also, don't make any wood tools with your slots. That's fine.
It's okay to have 37 wheat in one slot on your hotbar and one on the other.
No, this is good. No, this is really good. I have to say, you mentioned at the beginning, the inventory management from Garrett, phenomenal.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, phenomenal.
And we know Garrett's an AA lover. And one thing you need in AA
You
is
need a good inventory. You need a good inventory.
So,
absolutely.
Nice 3 stake there. That is good. Okay, we're gonna get a couple cows here.
Oh, we're getting juked.
I mean, we've got the time. That was.
Speaking of Resident Evil, I was talking a lot about it, and he said he never played one. I was trying to convince him to play one. I mean, maybe you guys get that at some point. Maybe you don't. Who knows?
Are we gonna make a vote here? We didn't make any other vote.
Oh.
Good one, Tim.
No. Okay. Save. Negative 1,400. Wait, we're like here. We're like here.
Yeah, it's like 100 bucks. Because it was like.
Yeah, it's 100. We're 100 bucks away. Garrett's sub 45ing. I believe in Garrett. I have the utmost faith.
I should believe in Garrett. We should never have doubted Garrett.
But apparently, Ludwig said that he's a giant pussy and he hates anything horror.
When you learn to speedrun,
Like he doesn't watch horror movies, doesn't watch horror, he doesn't play horror games. He plays like one horror game a year on like Halloween. And I said, what did you play last year on Halloween? He said, oh, I played Brandy.
Or do you think they were like, oh my gosh, like I want to play?
I'm like, yeah, man.
A 20-minute game, I think it's good.
That's great.
Yeah.
But like now we're at 45.
Yeah, because now,
it's
hey,
like,
why are we making fun of the way I say horror, bro?
Especially like you see Ludwig enter the end, you're like, all right, it's gonna end soon, and then oh my god, nope, well, still warming up, still warming up.
Why are you making fun of that?
I mean, you know, there's plenty of space backstage. There's practice rooms. They're just going to be locked in.
There's a bunch of food.
There is a lot of food.
Oh my gosh. So awesome.
Now say orange.
He's been chilling like most of the day. So, yeah, I guess for him it's.
Wait, Garrett's getting
I have to
back
say,
though.
Ludwig looks thrilled to be here.
Yeah.
Like absolutely thrilled to be here right now.
Yeah.
So really cool to see that. I think Garrett knows that he's like close.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm lost. Oh.
So.
Throw an eye. Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we have enough.
No, we literally, if this breaks, we have to go back.
Do I throw an I or FF?
Come on, I believe it's 1 in 5.
I low-key need a laptop. My
it's good. No, it's
memory
good.
is expensive. I mean, he's not
Throw an
wrong.
eye, I believe. It's a 1 in 5 to break. It's a 1 in 5 to break. I believe.
Don't break. Don't break. Don't
Come
break.
on,
Don't break.
come on.
Don't break. Don't break.
Come
Don't
on.
break.
Oh.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Ludwig is still really far away.
So why is Ludwig? So like, so this is. I know Ludwig's new, but you
I mean,
can use
no
wood
words.
to
Just
make
no
tools
words.
Yeah.
To kill the animals.
Yeah. That's.
I mean, I have no words.
Wow.
Wait, can I get a signed picture of Feinberg?
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
A signed picture of Feinberg? I know him
Feinberg
IRL.
will say that he knows Ludwig after this.
Yeah.
I think he might be like, I actually have never heard of this person before.
Never seen this guy.
That is so. This
we're
is
still punching wood as well.
We are still punching wood.
We've still got
Oh
1 week
my god.
and like 7 weeks.
Wait.
Are we gonna?
This is
Wow.
Yes.
Guys, round of applause for Ludwig
Well
making a
done,
wooden
Ludwig.
pickaxe. Unbelievable.
This is a new axe craft. I've not seen
Beautiful.
that one before.
Oh, we made our second boat. I don't know what happened to the first one. That's fine. So my worry is Garrett. Oh, there's an egg on the floor. That's always a great sign when you see an egg in a speedrun.
I feel like if you're Garrett now, you go back into the stronghold, go back through the portal.
Yeah, you just have to.
Back, and then you just loop again. I feel like this makes the
And at this point, just throw another on.
I'll give you a mouse
need
pad.
one more.
Yeah.
Bro, there's not even a fourth.
So I think Ludwig's in the bargaining stage.
He's making a flail, bro. Ludwig was making a flail.
Wait, I remember like this. I remember like building up here.
Oh, hell nah.
Yeah. So this is where like having F3 open.
Yeah, would be helpful.
Really good.
Oh, we're just gonna build another port. I actually like this.
No, it makes sense.
So this doesn't solve the problem of we don't know where anything is, but that's okay.
But
I'm also really happy they're typing to each other when they're maybe 3 feet apart.
Yeah.
As well.
My
Like,
underwear is like riding
let's make
high
sure
a
we're
little
not
bit.
making any progress in the game.
Yeah.
Working class champion?
Plenty of time to spare.
Bro, can we talk about, by the way, when I did the netherite versus working class, Ludwig had the audacity to put himself in the working class.
My sub 45 was under the
freaking
condition of I
trolling?
thought we remembered where the portal room
Like,
was.
is that a
So
joke?
that was an unexpected obstacle that I was not aware of.
Is that a stick joke?
So we'll see here. Oh, I like the slash. That's good tech. That's really good tech there. If you get on, wait, what? Okay.
Oh.
Okay. And we're back. Lap 3. Here we go.
Here we go.
Insane. We still have fire res for this, by the way.
I got some snacks and a water, guys.
We are back again.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh.
Wait, we need two.
We need two.
We need two.
Okay, so
what bastion was it? It was stable.
Yeah, there was one
Crispy and crunchy gluten-free Hawaiian brand kettle-style potato chips. You guys ever have these
I
before?
don't think we did.
Anybody know if these are good?
Wow.
Maybe there's a warped nearby.
Maybe.
Maybe we could kill an Enderman.
I don't know if we got, like, did we get the, why is there a zombie? Like, what is happening?
Should low-key reset? Bro, resetting at this point, I think would actually be a good idea.
This is Minecraft speedrunning.
Because, like, you know where everything is.
We got the rod.
And you have the cords.
Yeah.
Please tell me he wrote down the cords this time. Please tell me he had the...
To the bastion.
Okay.
Which I don't hate.
Oh my god, oh my god.
We'll see how this goes
Never
here.
even got there, so he doesn't have the cords.
And this is, remember, a best of one. This is a best of one. This is one game. So we're going to see. This is for all the
I can't let you get close.
Luckily, we don't have to worry about
Relax. I'll
2
handle
more matches of this.
I'm actually, this has been the equivalent of like 5
Yeah.
that I'm used to. So I'm good.
Tim,
with
can we
the
get a
win.
relax? I'll handle it. Can we get one of those?
Originally, this was going to be a best of 3, but
yeah,
I don't think that was going to work with the current skill level that is being displayed on the screens.
Maybe we should have got the guy who had like a 741. I think
right?
That would have.
Bro.
We might just need them. We might just need them in general.
Maybe we could like sub them in.
Need like a palate cleanser.
Why does Ludwig have 19 lily
Garrett's
pads?
just holding on to an egg.
I was gonna say. I was literally about to mention that. Like, how long does this
I
egg
don't know.
stay?
I don't know.
I hope a while.
I don't know, bro.
What do you think is more
don't
impactful for Ludwig here? The 7 seeds or the 19 lily pads?
The 19
I
lily
just
pads, I
don't
think.
Yeah.
Okay, so Super's at Ludwig's little like setup.
Oh, that's me.
I think having a little. Hi, Super.
Oh, hi. Hello.
That's me.
Just having a
I'm on the
little
stream,
kinda
and my
chill.
hair looks
I
like
think
ass.
Ludwig might actually be back.
That's crazy.
But
like, what is Ludwig doing? Oh, we have 4 more sheep here.
So we're gonna make a furnace.
Hop on
to
Deadlock,
cook the
bro. That's
20
actually I
wood.
could have
hope
played
not.
maybe
Oh
2
my
Deadlock
gosh, I hope
matches. I'm
not.
gonna try these
So
chips.
also the problem for Ludwig is he has to.
I kinda look
obviously
chopped
get
today, I
back
can't
into
even
the
lie.
end. He's gonna pick up all his stuff, but we still don't have arrows.
You
So
guys
we're
wanna hear
still
this
gonna
crunch?
have to
Hold on.
break the other 3 crystals.
It's actually absurd that this could legitimately be close still. Oh my gosh, Garrett, don't die. We have
Please.
36 gold.
Please don't die.
We're going to go down here. We're going to trade.
Holy fuck.
We should be chill.
Yep, baby.
Ludwig has to get more string from the library.
Yeah.
God damn.
Is he gonna think to do that though?
I would hope so.
I don't have a lot of faith in him thinking though.
Same.
Oh, yeah, no, just hop in then. Just hop on in.
Oh, yeah,
it's gonna
no,
be
just
good.
jump in. I think you'll live.
No, oh my God.
Oh my.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
That is.
So.
What did we think was going to happen? Did he think it would work?
You literally like can't bow clutch on that block
my
unless you're
God.
like all the way top left on it. So that was
Yeah.
just not.
It was.
That was not going to work.
Yeah.
We don't even have. Oh no, we do have enough wood.
So
we
still
can't
got the
make lily
one
pad
wheat
beds.
separate to.
Yes, we do. We still have the one wheat.
Are we gonna craft?
We're making. Oh, I thought we were making our third boat. Oh my. Dude, I can't. I actually can't. Like this is a bit. Like this is.
Like it's gotta be. It's gotta be. Like
This
it can't
has
be
gotta be
serious. Oh,
bad.
that's why he was killing the sheep for the wool. Like,
Yeah.
I thought he was just doing it for fun.
I mean, I wouldn't put it beside it.
So we got one gray bed.
We're
so
not gonna. We're not entering them with 4 explosives. Like there's no way. Oh my God, we are. What? We're not. We're just
Wait,
not.
W spawner break though.
Gray bed down.
I like that.
Surely.
And we still have to
Level
break.
5.
Okay. So, but we've got 11 walls, so surely we go.
We're gonna go to
the
the library. There's also a mine shaft. Like take your pick.
Oh, he's watching the stream.
I mean,
on
I
his
just,
phone.
I don't even know what you say at this point.
He's cheating.
He's
He's cheating!
What is that?
Wait, you guys can't see. Right there. His
It
phone.
looks paused. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. It looks paused for looking at his chords. That's still not allowed.
Yeah.
You can't do that.
He did go back to look at what his chords were.
Oh my gosh.
So what? We made a gold sword. No,
Yeah, I mean,
it's fine.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
There's our string.
Oh, yeah.
There's some string. So
He
are we?
still
How many beds are we
doesn't know
going
where
for?
he's going yet.
Relax, I'll handle it.
Because we were lost before.
You're right.
So how much string
Relax,
are we gonna
I'll
get?
handle it.
Hey, maybe if you kill this skeleton, it will drop some arrows.
Oh.
And then that will make our lives a little bit easier.
Oh, we gave up.
Okay. No, it's fine.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
and it's
there we
And
go.
his gold sword broke.
So that's the
Okay.
thing with gold tools. They
Yeah.
I'll make
kind
it
of
a
break.
stone sword.
It's not like we've got loads of stone around us that we can use either. Like, oh,
And we're in the cobweb.
We're in the cobweb.
It's not like a rush. Or
I mean, this
anything.
is like a
It's fine.
humiliation ritual,
We've
no?
got plenty of time.
I mean, this
So
is just,
Garrett
this
is
is just.
about 400 blocks away right
Yeah.
now. But
When is the last time he
I mean, this
played
is the third time we're doing this, so like we're getting used to the terrain. We know where we're
Minecraft?
going.
Like MCSR.
And are we gonna enter on the 4?
Oh,
What are we do? Just
crafting table,
block,
I think.
block.
But you can just.
There we go.
You
Amazing.
have 30 wood. You can just
So
make another.
What?
What?
I would break the gray bed, and I would enter with 5. And if you don't hit the 5 bed, you literally don't deserve to win the game.
Yeah.
So that's what I would do.
Yeah. What are we doing here?
Give the zombie the seeds. Oh, maybe it'll trade you some string. I get it.
Yes,
Okay.
That's how it works. Okay, so.
So like, what is happening?
Have you ever seen anybody do this in an attempt to beat the game
but why?
quick?
Okay,
I'm
take
sorry.
your arrows.
You just
So
can't
right,
possibly
take
think this is the right thing to do with the
arrows.
situation. There's just no.
I gotta
I
give
want to
Garrett
rip
credit
open
as
his
well.
brain
Garrett
and
could
just
have
see
opened
what's
the stream
going
to
on in
find the
there, bro.
chords.
Yeah.
Garrett's a non-cheating individual.
Yeah. He's a
That's very good.
respectful person. So we made a stone sword before we make a stone pickaxe. Oh. Okay.
No, it's fine. We don't need to
It's not like we have a
I have a
gold axe
question.
as well.
No.
At what point do
And we're still
you
using a
just
wooden
call
pickaxe. It's
Like,
fine.
So where are we going?
when
We don't-
do we
what
just
is
say, you know what?
on both sides?
It's a
Yeah.
draw.
Yes, make the shears.
Do we not have 11 explosives already for Garrett? Do we need more?
I can't tell.
I'm looking at it. Says 11.
Is that with anchors?
Yeah, with anchors.
Oh, it's because he's got the 2 dark green
Maybe
beds.
we're just not comfortable with anchors.
Yeah. And we do have 2 dark green beds, so if you're pick blocking. Okay, so we're getting more string.
I hate to say it, I think Ludwig is going to win.
Because you are so.
I mean,
Why are they booing?
I don't think anyone should win, quite frankly. But someone unfortunately has to at this point.
Yeah.
Garrett just has to find the stronghold now. What is Ludwig? You have like 7 explosives.
You're fine. You can...
No, we're not going to go for the 21st piece. We're really not going to.
No, we are. We are. We need 7 beds.
And we're going to be 1 string short, because of course we are.
Oh,
Saved. Yeah. face palm.
3 creepers for Garrett. It's good.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We're throwing an eye. We're throwing an eye. Please break.
No, we got extra rods.
Oh, we got 8.
That son of Peter.
Okay, so is Ludwig finally...
We're finally re-entering the end from Ludwig.
Craft first. There we go. 7 bags. Surely that's enough. Is it necessary?
No. Not at all.
It's fine.
It's not necessary at all.
He's got no blocks. He's got 9 wood.
Did we need blocks to like... I think Ludwig bridged the cross originally.
Yeah, I think so.
So I think he's just fine.
To Feinberg.
This is a ridiculous hotbar. This is absurd.
This guy's taking a breather before he goes in with 7 beds, man. Just like, do it.
So blocks. Oh my god, we have enough. You have enough. You have enough.
Deja vu right now.
No, really.
Is he gonna try to pick up his stuff?
Oh my god, Garrett, please.
Garrett, please. I mean, this has been a match.
This has been a showcase of Minecraft gameplay.
Yeah. It has.
Oh my god, we found it!
Yay!
Wait.
It's good.
So, the problem is, Ludwig, so that's one problem.
He's not gonna make it.
Oh my god, wait, make it and then mess up the beds. Make it and mess up the beds. Make it and mess up the beds. Go for it, go for it, go for it.
He needs the perch, man. This guy just needs to. He needs
for Ludwig to get too overzealous there.
I just so many words I want to say. I just can't say.
The problem is that with the crystals that Ludwig has down, I think he's gonna win the perch race here. That's what I'm worried about.
Potentially, yes. I mean, Garrett has got 37 arrows now. So, you know.
Say what you feel. He needs to die in Minecraft. I'm sorry. Like, he just, like, it is what it is. I'll say it. I'll say it.
We don't need.
Oh my god.
This is so gross.
Okay, we need to
what
get
I'm watching
rid
from
of some
Ludwig.
stuff. You can get rid of the dirt.
Get rid of the 3 gray wool.
No, we're gonna make another bed. We're gonna make a bed.
But we have. Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. I believe.
Placing a bed.
Oh, please don't perch. Please don't perch. Okay, you didn't perch. Good. And here we go. Garrett, entering the end. Give it up for
56 minutes. Garrett has entered the end, and they are basically at this point.
Wow.
There we go.
The crowd getting into it.
A lot of support for Garrett.
This is generational. Alienware laptop on the line. Pride on the line. Is this the perch for Ludwig?
I think it might be. Maybe not.
It is the perch for Ludwig.
Perch for Ludwig. Oh my god. Oh my god.
How can he mess this up?
Oh, by not placing the bed.
It's just so stupid. It's just so dumb. His brain doesn't function.
Do blow it up, actually. Maybe.
Oh my god.
Pass.
Garrett is locked in. Come on, Garrett. We believe in you. Ludwig does still have plenty of beds now.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Garrett, you have to lock in. Get your hotbar organized here. It's now.
Oh,
no,
perch.
no,
He's late.
no.
He's late.
Unless? No.
No.
Guys, I'm not strong enough. I can't make it to this game. I'm not strong enough.
Hours, please.
It's dwindling. Yeah, it's really dwindling.
It's okay.
I mean, Ludwig could get another perch here.
I mean, Ludwig doesn't have any pearls, so he's going to run in. So depending on if the dragon snaps in low,
yeah,
he might not get there in time. That's the line.
So that was Ludwig's third. I think the dragons are unsynced now because Ludwig had a diagonal perch. So I don't think it matters like that Ludwig is technically waiting on a perch for longer. I think it's chill. Why are we building up? Oh my god, why are we doing that? Wait, this could be but I think actually this could be a perch for Garrett. I'm not even kidding. Garrett, you need to look at the dragon. You need to look. It could be a perch. Pearl, just pearl. Like what else would you do? Just pearl.
Please.
Just pearl it.
Please. Just.
Oh. There it is. Okay. Oh my god.
No way.
Most important.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ludwig's too late.
What?
He might barely get there. He done.
What?
Are you actually kidding me?
No way. No shot. Garrett wins. Garrett wins. There's no way. After all of that.
And it comes down to a perch?
Incredible.
What?
Break the stage on the way out. We gotta take that down anyway. Don't even worry about it. And Garrett is gonna win.
Unreal, unreal.
In, I think in relief as well.
Bros, Garrett might be the best Minecraft player in the room.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's unreal. That's unbelievable.
What a showcase.
Incredible.
I have no idea what else I could possibly say, so I'm going to throw it over to our wonderful floor host, President Poundcake. Please take it away.
I literally was 1 second away from winning. Guys, tell him I was a second away. The dragon was dead.
He literally was.
You won by a second. All I know is that victory on my screen.
Guys, I want to say something real quick. Because a lot of people, Garrett, in your spot would have given up. I offered you a sweet deal. All you had to say, I was better, and you got $1,000 laptop in your pocket. Garrett, you said no in that moment. Why?
Never give up.
Never give up.
And I want to give, because guys, look, Garrett did win the race. He won the laptop, but I need a big round of applause for Garrett because that was also his PB. 58 minutes, that's Garrett's new PB in Minecraft. What are you going to use the laptop for, man? What's the deal? What's going on? You said you need it. What do you need it for?
My old laptop, it's having some issues, but I'll use this for school and stuff.
Wait, how old are you?
I'm 21.
Oh my gosh, I lost to a 21-year-old. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so I'm really excited. Maybe I'll get a little bit better than a 58-minute time next time. Maybe I can use a laptop and make a difference.
Yeah, I think just one more round of applause for Garrett, y'all. The fan favorite one today. I'm sure we got to get to the actual matches. I'm sure the players have been waiting for way too long. Poundy, here you go, man.
You're not getting out of this without answering some questions. I know what you're trying to do. It's not allowed. First of all, Garrett, thank you so much for getting us out of that.
I was a second away. It would have been a second later.
I have a question for you. At 27 minutes, you entered the stronghold after throwing about 20 eyes, and you celebrated. 30 minutes later, the seed was still not beat. Do you regret that?
I just want to say, Big Mungie, I don't like you. What are those keybinds? I tried to hit Control-7 to get the bed. That's not the bind for that. It was Control-N. And by the way, N is actually the letter X. He swapped them. What is that about?
I'm sure that's why it took about an hour for you to do that. You got about 20 like hay bales too when you're running back in the overworld. Have you played before?
Pouty, look, buddy, there's a reason people like me and Garrett play on stage and you do the hosting, all right?
Oh, shit!
There's also a reason that they had to change the best of 3 to a best of 1, so... All right. Give it up for Garrett. A massive, massive thing. No matter who won that, we all lost, and I'm going to throw it over to the desk.
Yeah, I don't even really know what to say about that one. That was a tiring experience.
It was a match.
It was a match.
It was a match.
It was a
I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. I don't think Ludwig
Danny's
deserves
back with us on the desk.
his
Can we
seat
get a cheer for
back
Danny?
after that. That was one of the worst
And
performances
it took so long that I've almost forgotten
I've ever
exactly
seen.
what is going to be happening next. Jojo,
Bro, you do not deserve your seat back.
Rolling into
Are you
this
kidding me?
Oh, we're about
Are
to
you
watch
fucking kidding me?
An epic.
That was you trying.
We're gonna watch our
You were
first
actually
game
trying.
of the bracket. I hope
That's
everyone here is
insane.
looking forward to it. It was the first pick from Hacks, so I mean, I don't know. This is the one that I mentioned I was kind of excited for. We see the players actually coming on stage
Unreal.
right now. Round of applause.
There's a
yeah, I'm
non-zero
really looking forward
chance
to this one.
Ludwig is the worst player in the
Hacks
room.
versus HDMI cables are first.
I'm not getting a
match
58-minute
in
time
the
tomorrow.
bracket.
There's just no
I mean,
way.
there is kind of a favorite.
All right, guys, that was fun.
Danny, but is there anything
Lud's
that you want
back.
to say before this match? What are you
Tomorrow might be
thinking
2
about?
headsets though, so maybe you'll see me tomorrow before my show
HDMI
match.
has
And
played
after.
10
I don't know.
seats. Hacks
But
has
Lud's back. You guys
practiced,
can have him
but,
back.
like,
Give him his shit. Whatever.
It's different when you're on
All
the
right,
stage.
that was
You know
fun.
what I mean? So it's gonna be
I'll be
interesting
around
to see
though.
like what actually happens. And HDMI's been on fire. Like he got, I think,
Three wins.
Guys, Dad's back.
Wow, that's just absolutely crazy. And it's like,
Dude, I was really trying. I was really trying my hardest.
I think the guys are really
It was
good.
just so hard.
Matchup, right? I mean, this is where
guys, did I do well?
Picks will start to get introduced. Now, we're not going to be handling anything to
do
do with the
would you
picks,
believe if I said I threw on purpose so that Garrett could win the laptop? Would you guys believe if I said that?
Beforehand. However, I know these guys are
no,
still setting
that's
up,
good because I'm lying. I'm lying. I'm
sure
lying
that
about that.
Settings are correct.
No, I
unlike
am
some
fully
of the
lying.
matches that we just watched. I know that the keybinds are something.
Dude, it's crazy that I actually killed the Ender Dragon a second after.
Use and ease of
like I
access.
genuinely.
But I mean,
for a 58-minute run, the fact that we both killed the Ender Dragon within 5 seconds is insane.
Interesting. I wonder if we can see the bracket to see who these guys.
How the hell did that even happen?
Because I know that the.
I should have got one less bed. I should have just got the gray bed, and I should have been brave about it. I mean, look, there's 1,000 things I should have done. But if I'm gonna be so honest, okay, I'm not trying to make excuses. It was so hard to play on that because it had all of Mungi's keybinds. Like the letter R for me is pick click or pick block, but for Mungi it's change. Like it's F5. Bro, it was so hard. Sprint was on caps lock.
We've seen a Sky Crab fumble in the past.
Change them. So I changed some of them, but I didn't like change all of them.
I don't mean to be rude, but that's kind of what I'd bank on, I guess.
Danny.
Why not change all of them? Because I didn't. You don't think about pick block until you're in. I wasn't like, oh, I should change pick block. Address the cheating allegations. Is it cheating to watch my own VOD? What's cheating about that? I watched my own VOD specifically to see the chords for the stronghold. And in my defense, hold up, before the cheater allegations go crazy, I sent the chords to my opponent.
Absolutely insane.
Wait, good guy Ludwig. I sent the chords to my opponent, and then Garrett still forgot the chords, and then he asked for them again, and I said them out loud to him. Good guy Ludwig. I gave Garrett my chords. His chat disappeared. I know, I yelled it. He said, what were the chords again? I said, 1,000 negative 1,400. And he said, thanks.
Something happened for the last half an hour.
Can we actually talk about that? Can we just talk about like that?
I gotta say though, W. Garrett, because I really did offer him a crazy deal. I said I would give him the Alienware laptop for free if he just got on stage and said I am better than him, and he said no, and then he won. That's pretty badass.
Later in the game. And we saw exactly
that was kind of tough.
It takes forever to get back to the stronghold, especially if you're not nether traveling. Needing to get 20 hay bales, I guess. Like there's a lot to it.
Yeah, I mean the fact that
here's the clip of the end.
Struggling with keybinds, Ninja Brainbot settings. I'll give them a little bit of leeway.
Play clips like that.
But even so, Danny, how many times do you think you could have finished that seed before either of them?
Well, on a bad day, maybe twice. but like, I think roughly 10 minutes, like 6 times, maybe. Like, yeah, I don't know.
Dang.
But
shit.
I think the game, it just sucks.
Shit, what's the damn it, Tim?
The game's kind of over if you use all your pearls and. Like,
Tim, don't send me things, bro. I don't know how to get the stream back.
And I cannot believe that Ludwig died in the end. That was
I don't.
There was a lot of situations in that scene.
Don't
None of them
just let me talk,
I'm sure
bro.
either player wants to. I'm sure neither of them really want to relive that moment. But there's something really cool that we didn't talk about during the stage 1, and we wanted to bring it up just before we get on to our first. The Red Bull
you know the pin?
leaderboard. Now that is the player with the fastest time throughout the entirety of the event.
I just
will win a year's supply
the computer.
of Red Bull. And right now, Aqua has that spot locked.
Did you guys even see me?
7-18 during the free-for-all round. But of course, this carries over not only just today, but tomorrow as well. So the further through the tournament you get, the more attempts you're going to have.
Oh my God,
play,
dude!
The more chances you get to be
I got it.
the top of that Red Bull leaderboard.
Yeah, I'll take some Komidar. I'll take a plate.
Supply Red Bull sounds pretty good. What do you think, Danny?
You lock it? Well, no, Tim was team viewered in, and so I closed out a team viewer, then I locked the computer.
especially in a tournament setting and nerves are hitting, like, I don't know how many
let's
people
try
are
this
going to be
again.
able to beat that. I think maybe we'll see 1 or 2 people beat that, is my prediction.
You don't think that Aquacord's going to hold it all the way?
I don't know. Like, 718, it's fast, but it's like...
Dude, he did it in one more cycle. That's crazy. He did it in one more cycle. That's insane.
The thing is just
Or one fewer cycle.
These runners, I think these
Yeah, I
runners
missed
will
by
really
one
want to
hit,
play
dude.
for that
What
fast
the
side
heck?
now as well, because,
It's kind of cool that Garrett won, though.
prize. Like, I'm always excited about
I'm
that.
kind of the villain in those spots. Like, the sponsor always asks for some show match or something. But if I win, like, I just get, like, don't give a laptop to a viewer.
Less rotation, go for an extra bow shot, go for a
And then if Garrett wins, it's like, you know,
It also does help you win. If
the
you
young
save time.
21-year-old gets a
Right?
computer.
Faster is kind of the aim of the game. But yeah, hacks and HDMI cables getting
It's
themselves
better if I lose.
finalized and ready. But yeah,
That's
I think
the good
up
ending.
Until that point, I think that the bracket is pretty good. We've seen the bracket, we've seen the matchups. I'm gonna have to ask a disgustingly hard.
Which is
question
why
of
I
you both
threw.
in
Otherwise, I
relation
would
to
have
this
won
match.
easily. I would have won easily.
Well,
I threw.
I know.
Because I knew that was the better ending. But I normally lose to a guy like Garrett. Fat chance.
I mean, we're gonna have to ask you at some point.
All right. Well, in terms of consistency, HDMI has been locked in. We've talked about it. 3 wins in the FFA. Going in with that confidence.
I kept typing. I don't know if you guys could see chat, but
in general, it helps.
Garrett was like, "Give me the laptop." I was like, "Think of the corporations."
There's also a bit of a mental boost with just the fact that
He's like, "I need this, bro. Just give me the laptop." Think of the corporations, Garrett.
Pretty sick. So,
right?
I guess realistically,
What the hell happened to? What's going on? Oh, I gotta do
already
this.
been a winner before.
Okay,
so
my bad.
Maybe it's just flowing in your veins. We got some really cool
What did
player
Super do to the
spotlights
camera
here. Information from season 10.
Guys, we are going to watch our first bracket match. There's 3 bracket matches today, and then we're doing the rest of the bracket matches tomorrow.
Especially the win percentage as well. But I think that HDMI recently has probably improved a lot more. Like these stats are what, like month
Anyway, I'm excited for it. The Netherlands beat Sweden.
Kind of, so it's kind of like
no surprise, right?
I think there's a lot of
was it close
for
though?
improvement in those 2 months, and I think HDMI
Oh
playing
no,
this
it
well
was
in the
not
FFA is
close.
very telling.
Holy shit, it was not close. Oh my god, no.
About their recent history.
Japan versus Sweden's going to be interesting. Thank you, man. Japan versus Sweden's going to be interesting because that kind of determines the second seed, right? That's whoever wins that gets to leave the group.
Slightly less during those seasons as he maybe did in the past, but it currently stands.
I don't know who I'm rooting for. I can either root for Sweden, which is half of my heritage, or Japan, which is my.
Win-loss. Like, there's a lot of
well, I have no relation to them, but I speak the
11-1,
language.
11-2 against other players, and 5-3 is like it's kind of a toss-up, maybe even.
Yeah, you want to look at Aquacord versus Hack 7-1. I mean, the wins versus opponent that you can see on the screen, that is just talking about Season 10. So I wanted to add in this previous seasons. You know, Season 8 and 9 are when Hacks won playoffs back-to-back. So that could be those times where you'd think that he's going to be destroying everyone. But in Season 8, actually, it was 3-0 towards HDMI cables. So the same
I don't know what
thing could
Super
happen
did to
again.
the camera here. He like changed it to make it shorter.
I don't know if you guys saw the 604 versus 40-ish were the differences in the best rank time, and that kind of proves that maybe like you can get like a good solid seed that's like a little bit faster. But
I'm so ready for this crunch.
That's an upper bound, or like I guess lower bound because it's time. But like it's like HDMI might have the higher peak in performance, and we might see that here.
I mean, I think that was very telling during the stage 1, given the fact that we saw him win 3 seeds, but still ended up finishing 8th, so got the most points possible in 3 separate seeds. But that shows that throughout the other 7, he kind of might have had a little bit of a struggle there. And do you think that that's going to be something important? Would we consider Hacks to be a consistent runner?
Yeah, I mean, I was looking at the average time that was just displayed on screen, and just that alone, Hacks had the lower time average. And I think taking the average is kind of more important because, yes, you can get a really good seed. You get a great PB or just your lowest time ever for a certain season, and like that could be pretty lucky. Or it could be very convenient, or it could have just been like incredible gameplay, but ultimately the average is what it comes down to because every seed is different. It could be wildly different with the terrain, what bastion they see, and even just with the rates that they get from the fortresses. So there's just way too much to consider that I think the average is the main sort of statistic to look at going into this. So I'm still kind of leaning towards Hacks, but I don't know. I'm not trying to go too crazy with my predictions here. I don't want to jinx anything.
I don't want to push you into a prediction either. Danny, though, I might have to push you into a prediction.
I want to see. Okay, I love Hacks. Okay, I want Hacks to win as a friend, but I want to see HDMI as like the quote-unquote underdog. I want to see him win because like. I don't know. I think it's impressive, and like the wins that he got in the FFA, like I don't know, it's kind of hype. Like he's building up momentum, and I think it would be awesome.
I mean, both of them traveled a long way. I'm sure that the jet lag is going to be having kicked in from quite the over the last few days. Hopefully, they're a little bit more relaxed now. Had some time to practice. HDMI Cable's performing very well on stage. Hacks, I know, has been practicing in the backstage area on the practice PCs. I'm looking forward to seeing exactly what's going on. We're just making sure that everything's set up. Delay. Just buying them a little bit of time, making sure that we've got all of their, their binds, their sensitivity. You know the drill, all of that stuff. We want to make sure that that's all set up because we don't want a repeat of what.
Well, Fulham, I don't want to interrupt you here, but you were telling me earlier backstage that you were feeling a bit tired, from that weird 1 hour intermission.
We did have a 1 hour intermission.
Yeah,
it would be very helpful just to wake me up.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, let me help you.
Hello, can you see me?
Here. We've got this cool
can you see me? Can you hear me?
So let me just get you this one.
Guys, press 1 for $1 billion.
It's going to be great. I don't want to crack it too loudly into the microphone. But I'm also not going to slurp it because people might be really mad about
Guys,
me, like,
wait, what did Super do to the microphone?
We have a bunch of free Red Bull around.
Wait, what did Super do to my
mic?
mic?
Anyone gotten any? There's like literally everywhere. Oh, you want one? Okay. Yeah, I'll help you guys out.
He fixed it? I feel like he didn't fix it. I feel like he made it worse.
Wait, I don't know if I'm allowed to do this, but I'm doing it.
No one's telling you off, so.
Shout out Red Bull. Thank you for this.
Yeah, we'll pass them down. It's fine. But yeah, I know that these guys are getting set up. Danny, when are we going to see you on stage?
Okay, you can't say that right now.
Dude, I gotta buy us some time somewhere, one way or another.
Next
are we going to see the season?
Wait, why didn't you ask me that?
Yeah.
Because you already answered. We already know that you'll be next.
Okay.
Don't worry. That's like me and you. We will be.
Right.
And then I think Danny. Yeah, you'll be here too, right?
Yeah.
Guys, can we get a chair if you think Danny Boy could be at the LAN? Okay, that's not bad.
Chat, who do you think is going to win, Hacks or HDMI cables?
Yeah, we can work on that. We can work on that. But yeah, these guys getting themselves set up. I know I've said that about 15 times. We're just trying to make sure that everything's ready. We don't want to
I feel like HDMI cables might win this one.
So we're going to have quite a few
HDMI cables
like
had so many first places. Like when HDMI cables is hot, they're hot. You know what I mean?
Be able to cast this awesome match. Oh, sorry. Do you want me to wave back? Sorry. Hi, guys. Okay, right. I'm going to do this. Crowd, can you give me a cheer if you think the HDMI cables is going to win?
Yeah!
That was pretty loud. Well, I guess we have to compare. Give me a cheer if you think the Hacks is going to win. Ooh. I think it was slightly louder towards Hacks, but I wouldn't.
I mean, that does favor the stats.
Yeah. Sounds pretty close. I mean, we could see a seed 5. And I would like to see a seed 5.
I would love a seed 5. Like, I want seed 5s every game.
Yeah,
like,
true.
In the end, at the same time, both entering end 0 cycle. Oh my god. Down to the rotation.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful, beautiful seed. And we've been given the go-ahead. So I'm going to throw you guys over to Curry and Rose. I'm so excited to watch this game. We'll see you very shortly.
I'm waiting right now.
Thank you so much, Fulham. Rose, we're back. And I'm going to say that we're going to watch Minecraft for the first time in 2 hours because I don't know what that was. I don't think we can call it Minecraft.
No, I don't think we can.
This is Minecraft. This is Minecraft speedrunning. This is going to be absolutely amazing. Yeah. We have HDMI cables. We have hacking noises. We were talking about it. I think this is the hardest match to predict because Hax is basically a wild card, which is crazy because he's never really been a wild card. And HDMI is like playing out of his mind.
Wait, was Curryway just mean to me?
It's just absolutely wild to see. And we're going to see what the runners decide to pick
What
for
did
their
Curryway just say about me?
Really cool. Then we're going to hop in a game. So it's going to be cool. We can see here, actually, the first pick is going to be Village. I'm assuming that's Hax's pick.
Yes.
Because
he's
top seed.
That's what
top dog here. Yeah. So Village first seed. Village is a seed type that at a high level has changed a little bit recently because it's it's kind of always changing because it's all about finding the most linear way to your to get everything you need, your food, your lava pool, your gravel, etc., your iron. And I find it a very fun C-type to watch because you think Village, and it's like, oh, this is what beginners play. It's a pretty easy C-type. But at a high level, Rose, it is one of the most interesting C-types to watch.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think the route that you choose to take in a village is so crucial because, as you say, there's a lot of little factors that you have to think about. You've got to think, okay, obviously, I need to go to the blacksmith. Am I going to need to kill the golem? Where am I in position to where the golem is? Where is my food in position to where the golem is? Where is my flint? Where is my lava pool? Am I going to have to woodlight? Depending on the type of village as well. If we've got desert village, where is your wood going to be? If we get a very rare chance of getting kind of not a desert or a plains village, then the knowledge of your villager houses is pretty crucial there as well. But yeah, thinking about food, managing your wood, and just the path that you take. Sometimes you can see runners take very, very different directions on a village seed, which can kind of set the tone for the rest of the seed.
Absolutely. We see the two runners on our screen here. They're ready to go. It's really cool. We were talking about this too. Like, we're so lucky that as casters and as talent and as community, like we all know these runners. We all want them to just put on a show today. Yeah. And that's what we're going to get right now. Our first matchup in the bracket stage of the MCSR World Championships. I like the one gravel from HDMI already. A little bit of difference in playstyle. We could see Hay right on the way to the blacksmith. Definitely going to grab that. And we're just trying to find where the lava pool is. Wow. Yeah. Surprising.
Hax going just straight for the blacksmith. Don't see the lava pool yet either. 6 iron in the chest. So are going to have to kill the golem unless you make the decision to woodlight. But not really much need to do that because
all right, guys, it is round one. It's a single elimination 8-person bracket. We already saw 4 eliminations LCQ style format. Now we're gonna see at least 3 more today, and then our final 5 figured out tomorrow. But we have a best of 5 between HDMI cables and Hax. Hax was first seed, right? So Hax was able to pick his opponent and chose HDMI cables, knowing that Monkey was on the board, knowing that Dougal was on the board, knowing that Skycrab was on the board. And I think it's the right play from an analytics perspective, right? If you look at peak elo, average time, best time is not, I think, the best indicator, but like, for the most part, HDMI cables probably was the worst of the group. But I feel like, I don't know, if you're in HDMI cables, if you're the guy who's picked as the worst, I feel like that gives you like a like
not played earlier today on the stage, but
not motivation, because I think every player is motivated to win, but less anxiety or stress on how you'll perform, Like, you're expected to lose. You're the underdog. And I feel like sometimes that has a power to it.
Up and out here.
Having said that, Hax does have a slight lead. I think like a 10-second lead. This is a best of 5, not a best of 3. Oh, Hax. Is Hax going to make this?
We had to go faster.
Oh my God. Dude, he's so good at Minecraft. Holy shit.
So many different ways. I mean, HDMI cables might
holy shit. I think if you put, if you make, somebody make this, right? Somebody make like a Minecraft world where you're falling and you have to make it to that land. You know what I mean?
We're going to commit to this. I don't hate it.
Show me that.
But yeah. It's definitely an interesting play. It's not something that comes up that often. It also, like, HDMI is allowed to do this because
he's insane.
Wait,
what?
Wait, what?
He can just blind from the Bastion.
You guys see that HDMI cables has 6 rods?
To leave on 6 rods.
What?
It lined up nicely for the
How?
cycle, but as we see, eye breaks can matter a lot. If HDMI's first eye breaks on the eye, it's a 20% chance.
I think I was so locked in on Hax's clutch that I didn't even recognize he had been killing so many blazes. And he only took 1 shot from the blazes.
But I mean, that was absolutely
He still has
wild
8
stuff
bread,
from
full
HDMI.
HP.
A high roll play that really works out. If those rates were worse, Rose, it could have
I
been
mean,
a
this is
really
going to be
detrimental
so...
play.
As long as he
And we're
just
gonna
finds
see
the
if that comes
Bastion.
into play
And it's
once
treasure
we
Bastion,
get
so
to
it's
the
not
memory
like a
stage.
particularly
Hack's taking a
hard
little bit of
route.
damage,
He
but
doesn't have to do Glodar,
this
obviously,
treasure
right?
was
He doesn't have to.
fast, so
He just needs
HDMI
to
does
trade
still
and
have
get
to kind of
Obby
nav
and get
through this
String
big
and
forest
get
to get there.
Pearls, and they can leave.
And this is completely different terrain. Hax ended up boating
He's going to
down.
calc
HDMI
from the
staying
back.
really high ground. I really like the terrain that HDMI took.
Much better position.
I think HDMI is way ahead now, right? Because Hax has to go all the way back to the fortress. Like, it's not even close. I feel like it's like a 30-second lead.
I love how HDMI is playing this. Hax
Maybe,
good as well,
I mean, I guess Hax did get started earlier on the Bastion part.
The sloppiness of the boat. Like,
So
those
it's
are things
not
that lose you
maybe
time. Obviously, Hax
that
didn't die,
bad,
but
right?
It's going to end up being crucial when you're going up
But
against someone in HDMI who's played
like
so lights
factually
out
have to
so far.
travel less, right? Like he has to go back to the fortress. You don't have to backtrack.
In terms of if
But
we
I think
ignore
he
the
still
kind
has
of
like a
focus part at the start,
15-second
Hax is
lead. It's like
maybe
pretty
a little
big.
bit ahead. Yeah. When you take into account the fact that HDMI has 6 rods.
Because he can also overlap.
Hax has got to get back.
Well, actually,
through
sorry, you
that
can't
terrain
really
as well.
overlap trades, right?
But if
I was going to say you could overlap trades with Calx, but you can't. You can overlap trades with, like,
Yeah, I mean, I think it's probably going to be
Nether
something where you
Nether
could
Portal
hang
teleporting.
Maybe, like, you Pearl back the way you came and then Pearl hang to where your cords are going to send you. It's definitely possible.
If you
Hax
throw an
also will have
item
the golden
through,
carrots
you
to Pearl
can
back more
overlap?
aggressively.
Oh,
it also would have been,
yeah.
like, let's say the Obsidian count wasn't great
Yeah, that's
here. If it
true.
was like 14 obby, then Hax could have gone back and blinded from the home portal there, and that would have ended up being really nice.
They must know that, right?
I mean, Hax has 21 obby already. It's not going to be anything like that. HDMI's going to
The item overlays are wrong. Yeah, it looks like they're flipped.
Eye break, I think, on this first seed.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or something, right?
HDMI had a couple of late pigs as well, as he was kind of wanting to go down to get the backup block, so he did have to kind of pause for a moment. Oh, did he anger there?
No. Just hit the Hoglin instead of the pig one. That's what I was worried about for a second. But Hax making it to the fort now. Not exactly
and it still
sure
says
where
show
this is
match.
in relationship to where he's been in the fortress, but HDMI going to build the portal now. Actually, sounds
okay,
like
it looks like it's flipped.
Audio. It sounds like the portal is very close to where Hax is. There it is. Yep. So he's right next to his portal.
So look at this. Look how
Let's
fast
see if
this
eye
is.
is going to break now for HDMI.
HDMI cable's already calced.
It does not
break.
So that is huge.
That
and now
kind of
Hax has to get, but he's going to get the rods quick. To Hax's credit, he's going to get the rods quick.
Yeah, almost certainly it's going to be different strongholds here. It's possible that it's not, but I mean, this is going away.
Oh,
from
HDMI
the
cables is
fortress,
already
so
done
it
with
would
his
not
Bastion.
surprise me at all if it
He's
is
out. Oh, he's
different
so far ahead.
strongholds
Hax still
for
has
these
to,
runners.
he still has to calculate
do
now.
know
He's like
these rates
30
are
seconds
good.
ahead, bro.
You
This
know,
is HDMI's seat to
Hax
lose.
has
There's
got 6
really
and is going to blind.
not much
but
separating him and
I mean, is this gonna
victory.
work?
Just
Yeah,
a
it's not gonna
successful
work.
zero
Yeah,
cycle and a
the boat
successful
going through
nav.
The portal means that the portal's a link, which means he also has the boat eye, and I don't think he picked up his boat because it went back through the portal. So now he's got another boat.
So just
boat eye now.
Yeah, this is because the boat clutch from earlier.
Playing this endgame really, really nicely.
I mean, this is a
We'll see what
huge
the nav looks
lead.
like here, but the play to go for the Blazes and the rates being as incredible as they were.
I don't see a great spot. Maybe
allows HDMI to
middle
pull
right.
ahead
No,
a
back
huge
right, back
amount
right.
here.
Yeah, good spike, good
taking
spike,
that
back
gamble
right.
to play for first has just
He could eat and not have to
played out
hunger reset.
perfectly for HDMI.
I think he might go for that.
Seeing what this stronghold nav looks like. Not anything amazing here.
Yeah, he's not
Couple
going to have to
subtitles
hunger
as well.
reset.
If we hear a
Could be
silverfish or
it.
anything like that of
No.
the sort, doesn't look like anything.
This
And
is
all
the
of
this. I
sudden,
mean, this is
Hax
a lot of
now
time
heading to cords.
because Hax
I
has
don't know how
cords.
much
Hax is
speed crafting we
on his
did. It
way.
looked like there was a lot in Hax's inventory, but it could just be really clean.
Front
We
right
can
was
make-
fake. Now
I
maybe
think we have
middle,
both
and it
pickaxes as
bends
well,
right
potentially,
somehow
but we're
because
just here.
the
And I don't
spike
know
was
if
to
it's
the
same
back
stronghold or
right.
not. I wasn't paying too close attention.
That's
to
where he
course,
saw the
but
spike
all of a
initially.
sudden, Rose.
Yeah.
I mean, Hax is playing
Oh
lights
my
out to
God.
get back in this game.
And now I almost think HDMI cable's just kind of digging blind. Oh my God. And look at all the mobs. And now he's going to have such a hard time getting a spike with all the mobs.
Maybe try and figure out
And they're
where
at
to go.
different strongholds.
Maybe likes this direction more. Still not trusting anything.
But Hax
Might
isn't even
try
in
and just
starter.
go Back to starter. Starter's here. HDMI getting a decent spike as well.
It's
but
different
the
strongholds,
library's in
right,
the way.
chat?
So what is HDMI going to try and do to go around the library?
Maybe it is
Has
the same.
already been down here. looping. We're not really making progress in any of these areas, and that's
Oh,
the scary
HDMI
part.
cables
But
hears it.
Here's lava. So could be digging up here. I'm not sure what the silverfish
Not it, though.
is in HDMI's language, but that was definitely lava pops.
I mean, the good news for HDMI cables is that it is the same stronghold.
Really struggling to find anything.
Yeah,
but
it's really hard to tell if I think these are different strongholds, but I can't say.
I don't
for
know.
certain. I think so.
HDMI setting it down mid again.
But
Did check here earlier. He went middle right. Now he's going middle left.
No progress. Like we're just kind of looping back in areas that we've seen, so we're not really clearing out any parts of the stronghold. So we could be getting.
He's going
misled
pretty
here by something.
deep now.
Creeper for Hacks, but is going to handle it nicely. It could just
Hacks
be right
find
down
it?
here. There is lava, but
No,
it's not
library.
here. Don't see anything for Silverfish. Having to go back. Both these runners really struggling here on this nav.
I mean, HDMI cables has more loops through the stronghold, but it really just kind of is an RNG game of who hits it first at this point. Because they're not even doing preeminent. This looks like a gold game, bro. This looks like me and fucking Garrett. Like, just send it down a direction and pray.
So many skeletons. HDMI's
I was like trying to set up preeminent, and I was like, fuck this. And I just started running.
Hacks on 3.5 hearts, which is really scary. Gonna get the bet out.
Wait, that could be it. That kind of looks good.
HDMI finding a new area of the stronghold. Is this going to be the...
And look at this. Hacks has to hunger reset.
HDMI on low health as well. Only one bread, so he's going to have to hunger reset. Hacks just hunger reset. Has the one golden carrot.
And now finally, HDMI cables is doing a pre-craft. He's hunger resetting as well. Did he right-click the bed? He did. This is so... Hey, Curry, you thought it'd be a little prettier than Ludwig versus Garrett. Looks like it's more of the same.
Again for Hacks.
Nothing says this might not be a 58-minute run.
There's not really
some real struggles from these gamers.
I think that's what's confusing both of these runners. It keeps looking like, oh, like I just have a spike here. I just got to find the direction here.
Yeah, it's tough too because the spikes, I think,
and
become
really difficult to have. And this is notably with the
by mobs.
Recent changes of there's no more
I think
zombie
mobs
spawners, which can confuse runners. So really unfortunate stronghold here.
Okay.
We haven't even seen a mine shaft, Rose. Like it's pretty
look at this. HDMI cables just like backtracking to the same. He's going secret up right. Nope, that's not real. Secret top left. Nope, doesn't check it.
What else?
Metal door back to this one. You already been here. Look, you're going over your own jump blocks. You're going over your own. Look at this. Look at this, bro. You're going. You've been through this area. You're going through the same area you've been through. Oh my god. Oh man. Look at this.
That's nothing.
We have been in
this is absurd.
And you've got to be
they have been in the stronghold as long as it takes people to get to the stronghold.
Eternally
I mean, maybe they took notes from Ludwig last game. Like, I think the problem.
Maybe they
disastrous here for both runners. I mean, even at this point, like, even if you win, like, it's not going to feel good. You know what I mean? Like, it's going to be like, wow, why couldn't
He's
I
never hitting 100K, by the way. Like, I'm not trying to fucking
and even when you do
poo-poo on his parade.
You're just gonna be so frustrated.
And I'm happy he's here.
Your mental.
That boy's never hitting 100K.
100%.
Because at 99.999,
we are still...
He's going to have a run-in with me.
Rose, where would you go?
Where would I go?
Because I'd go to the portal room.
Oh, Hacks finds it. Where was it?
Yeah, I just find it, I think. So Hacks is going to be entering.
Yeah, GG.
It is a weird overhang.
It is almost assuredly GG as long as Hacks figures out. Even if Hacks doesn't get the 0, HDMI cable still doesn't know where it is. So he could one cycle and win theoretically. He's going for a universal side setup?
Universal side setup here at Y95. I really like this play from Hacks. Just playing it super safe. No arrows, notably, but does have a lot of explosives.
No arrows makes this pretty hard, but he does have a lot of explosives.
Ready to go in the offense to make sure that everything is chill. I mean, this third bed, there wasn't a lot of damage.
It should be fine, maybe.
And we don't
That's close.
It's not enough, and we don't have anything.
And he has no arrows.
Chase down, so we have to,
Importantly, Hacks has no arrows. He has no healing. He has no way to kill this Ender Drage.
He's got no explosives. He's got no arrows.
I mean, he's going to kill himself.
Still hasn't found the portal room.
So
it's factually the best play. He doesn't have the blocks to build up to destroy all the Ender crystals. He doesn't have an arrow. He doesn't have explosives. The Ender Dragon. He has nothing. He has no way to.
Maybe there's a curse. Maybe this is Ludwig's fault.
Hey!
Hacks is grabbing beds from
right.
The bench.
Not so easy, is it? Not so easy.
If you're Hacks in that situation,
Ludwig this, Ludwig that. Oh, it looks like Hacks dies in the end room.
The smarter idea is to just do the run back.
This is
hey, buddy,
unbelievable.
pro
I
tip
mean,
from me to you.
HDMI is
If
such
you pull up your phone, you
wide.
can
Yeah, I mean,
see
has to be
exactly
careful
where the
here. The last thing you wanna do
coordinates
is die.
are
I've been in
for the
situations
stronghold
where
if you
have a
forgot
nasty
them.
stronghold, and then you start to play a
Very
little bit aggressively, and
convenient.
You're just trying to like, oh, it's just going to be around this corridor. Like, let me just push through. And then you die and lose everything. So HDMI smartly hungry standing there, not trying to get too aggressive with the skeletons.
I mean, if you're
This is just
HDMI at
something
this
that
point,
happens
you
to
have an
runners sometimes.
inkling
Like,
that
you know,
Axe
everyone has a stronghold.
has
every
died.
100 seeds, that's just going to be
right?
the death
Like
of
you
them.
probably
And
are
unfortunately,
aware that,
HDMI
like,
is gonna
hey,
happen right
you know,
now
because he was
on
probably
a
like,
stage in a tournament.
imagine the
But Hawks running
emotional
back with 5 beds,
state
so
that
should be
HDMI Cables
totally
has been in
comfortable
this
there.
match,
What
right?
is- Oh, the Endermite!
Like
That is
the
actually
amount
really
of
funny.
stress,
I love that.
I'm just-
jubilation,
Endermite.
right? He makes his fortress play it. He goes 6 for 6. It works out.
Yeah.
He's first in the stronghold. He's feeling amazing. Oh my god, I'm gonna beat Hacks game 1.
Surely HDMI is
And
gonna,
this
like,
guy picked me. I
find
was
a
the
room that
last
he's
pick. I'm
just
the
not
underdog.
seen before.
And then he's
And that's
fucking
gonna
up.
be
He's
the
choking.
I mean,
He's
it
choking.
has to
Can't
come
find the
at
nav.
some point
And then
here.
Hacks gets in. And then he's oh
At
my
what point
god,
do
I
you just
lost. I had like a
Wait a minute.
40-second lead and I
Does he hear
threw
it?
it. I'm a fucking
We hear
chud. I'm a
lava,
loser.
but
And now
I don't know if
your
that's
Hacks
what
hasn't won the
specifically we're
game.
gonna go for here.
And you're like,
back in the
wait,
stronghold.
hold
Does
on
he
a second.
remember
Maybe
the
I
nav?
do still have a chance. Like, what's going
HDMI
on? Like,
giving up on it.
maybe I still have a
Hacks,
shot.
I
And
hope Hacks
now
we can actually see what the
you're like,
nav is.
where's this damn
Mid to
stronghold?
here.
Where's this
How
portal
deep is
room?
it? Oh my god.
Like, Hacks is already back.
Oh.
And Hacks
when
is
he-
laughing
he
to himself
knows
because
that
he knows he doesn't remember the nav.
Hacks doesn't
Is it here?
remember.
Okay,
Oh, he does.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
W crowd farm from Hacks there. That was
We
good.
are back. He knows his stuff is in a hole, so you know he knows where it is. He just needs.
So
to
they can
grab
see each other.
Probably Obsidian just to set up for. The
I think
one-side
HDMI
goal.
cables just give a
No,
sly
this is
smile to
unbelievable.
Hacks.
And HDMI, you can see it's starting to get to him a little bit. It's just so frustrating. You've been in the stronghold for 6 minutes at this point.
Yeah. And
Absolutely wild.
and you were in there first. You had a
Yeah.
lead. You took a gamble, and it paid off. Is this the? This is the.
And
purge for
Hacks gets an immediate purge, but it's east-west. Are we going to commit to it? Oh my gosh, we are. So this is not free, but the Dragon has taken a lot of damage, so it should be fine. Yeah, if this was full health, it would have been way worse, but Hacks is going to be okay. Gonna get through there. And like, what are you going to do? Yeah, you just got to look at the other person and be like, that just
That
happened.
was, I think, 8 minutes
Sometimes
in
it is
the
not- I mean,
stronghold.
a huge sub 15.
A
That was a huge sub 15.
Yeah, it
for
didn't
Hacks
look
there.
like it was going to be a sub 15 for a
No.
while there. So I mean, just completely all momentum lost in the
Really?
stronghold. Just
Absolutely.
complete reversal. I mean, and then Hacks dying, and then you're still searching if you're HDMI, and now you've got the big challenge of how do I forget that has just happened to me?
You have to have that goldfish mentality. Parker raves about it. Like just being able to forget what happened last season. And it's a thing in like, you know, traditional sports as well. Like you have to, no matter what situation you're in, you have to be able to overcome what you need to do in the moment rather than the greater goal. Yes, HDMI is behind 1-0 right now. Yes, you were in the lead. You can say everything that you want.
It's
that you
not the
played the
greatest
season
way
better,
for game
yada,
1
yada,
to go
yada.
for HDMI
But you
cables,
gotta
but like,
put that behind you.
yeah, you just gotta, like
start
Curry said, you just
fresh,
gotta bounce back.
and take the good bits forward with
Like,
you.
you
did
played
play
better.
in a lot of different aspects.
You just
The
messed up
stronghold
one
was
part of your
unlucky, so something like that is not going to happen most of the time, and I think that's really good to take that and go forward with.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, he knows he's a good player. He knows he can play well. He was playing well for the majority of that seed. It was just the stronghold. You know, it's a
HDMI got
best
robbed with
of
the
five.
stronghold.
There's still many more seeds to
Well,
go.
dude, that's the beautiful thing about Minecraft is they have the
Hacks
same
not
stronghold, so no one got
looking
robbed. You know
his
what I mean?
best either. You know, did die. You know, so there is. You know, there's the potential. If you're HDMI, you know that you still have a chance.
And it is HDMI seed pick as well.
It
so
is,
we'll see what HDMI decides to go with here. Village just got picked. So it can't be Village, but it can be literally anything else. So we'll see what HDMI decides to go with for that. But I mean, maybe you really don't want to play Ruined Portal versus Hacks. Maybe it's like a shipwreck.
Wait, I thought it was the
ocean
same
angle. I can
stronghold.
see
Are you
something
sure
like
it's
that.
different?
Probably my guess.
They didn't
I
dumbass
think HDMI
get
is pretty
permanent? Watch your
comfortable with
fucking
ocean
tongue.
seeds. It's not honestly
Fucker, blow it off
as popular of like a pick type, but I could totally see HDMI picking like Buried Treasure here.
Yeah, I think you know, Buried Treasure could work pretty well for HDMI as well. Potential to get some TNT. Could see TNT Bastion.
Are you sure it was different strongholds? Because I think it was the same.
Would be nice.
I know they teleported from very different
We're
areas.
gonna find out. Okay, so there's the splits. So
yeah, wow,
that was a long time.
47 seconds ahead, entering the stronghold.
Yeah,
and I mean, even Hacks was in there for 4 minutes.
Yeah,
HDMI was in there for over 8.
I trust
that
Ashi
is
in
just
chat.
tragic. And we can see the back and forth. I mean,
yeah,
pretty back and forth seed until getting to the stronghold because of the decision making from HDMI. I forgot that even happened this seed.
Ashi,
HDMI
why
played
is
Fortress
the
first.
URL
Wild
femboy?
seed overall. And Hax just getting a sub 15.
I mean, it was looking like a fast seed. I mean, 629 into the stronghold, and then just you're in there for 8
The link
minutes.
is like femboy.b.
That's crazy. Hi, that's you, Hax. Hey!
Hi, Hax.
Hello. WNav. It's good.
I think he remembered the nav eventually. So
Eventually, we did remember the nav. So that was good. Again,
you've got to be feeling
The image sharing platform is called femboy.beauty.
Yeah, always take the
What?
one.
you know,
Also,
I've never heard of it.
ironically, as you say hi to HDMI as well, I think you also, like, for me personally, if
I think
I'm
I've only
running
ever used,
back
like,
to my
Imgur.
stuff and I'm like, oh my god, I just died. Like, this is annoying. I played that so bad. We're going to see Buried Treasure, so I'm so smart. This is phenomenal.
You were right.
But like, if I'm running back to my stuff and I see an Enderman running with me for like 100 bucks, that is actually
Okay, I've
making
eaten
my
too
day.
much
I think
today,
that'd
guys.
be,
I gotta
the
stop
funniest
eating.
thing ever. That would be so easy to get me like out of the mindset of like, woe is me, back into like, okay, let's do this. This game is fun. I'm having fun. And Hax is someone who his #1 priority is not winning. It's
I mean, I think
having
all these guys
fun.
are nervous.
He cares about having fun. So something like that, that's silly. You're gonna see him laugh. You're gonna see him giggle.
You can see
That's
it, bro.
gonna get
This,
him
I
right
mean, this
back
place
into
is
his mindset.
packed.
Absolutely. And you know, so this is HDMI C pick. We've got Buried Treasure. You know, fairly simple.
Like, there's a
in
lot
terms
of people in
you
this building.
Find your BT, get your food,
And the crowd
get
is
your wood, find your
loud.
enter.
And they're a great
My
crowd.
AT&T means you get some
But,
extra
like,
blocks,
standing up in
but
front of
It's a
there, I
fast
think
seat
people get
type.
nervous.
It's something where, I mean, these are two very fast, high speed runners. We could see something shake up the Red Bull leaderboard potentially. I mean, right now it is 2 Aqua Cords and Mungie, which is pretty funny. But this is a very fast.
Where's
speed
Hax
type.
from?
BT is
Hong
gonna be
Kong?
something these runners are comfortable with. You're going to get the food, which is a huge, huge thing to watch out for. How these runners are going to manage the fish that they get from the Buried Treasure. And I'm super excited to see how it's going to go.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how we shake off the sub 15 from.
I don't think. I don't.
Yeah, right?
I don't
It
know.
was, yeah.
Get a sub 7.
Yeah.
I think
would love
HDMI
to see
cables
a
could
sub
get
7.
swept.
I would love to see a very, very fast. I want to see sub 2 enter straight onto how.
I just don't know. I don't know him well enough to know his mental.
Just pure speed.
Pure something.
That's what I'm manifesting. That's what I'm predicting. That's what's going to happen.
As a
And
show
then
match
I'll know
happened,
it's
yeah, I
really
won
smart.
really easily.
Yes.
Don't ask
It'd be
anyone in
great.
chat, though.
It'd
They'll
be
lie to you.
absolutely great. I mean, just no weirdness. The one thing that can happen with Buried Treasures is like, you know, you have the weirdness of maybe you're going the wrong way for the ravine. That's the only thing we really got to watch out for here. We don't want to see that at all. We want to see these runners have a clean, even overworld and see what's going on. Oh, I love the Hax card. That's awesome.
Awesome.
Oh my goodness.
We need to get
Very
some
cool.
of these.
Yeah, these are sweet. These are actually really cool.
Yeah, they have,
All right,
like,
who
trading
wants to see
cards.
HDMI tie this up?
3, 2, 1, go!
This is so easy. This is
All right, Buried Treasure and a quick find by HDMI cables. Hack's going to be about like
Hack's taking a little bit more time, but
maybe
ooh,
10 seconds.
actually
Wait,
doesn't
Hack's
find it
really
right away.
struggling.
2 TNT is great. 6 Salmon is also great.
Maybe he had the wrong
Hack's
keybinds or
still-
something. I don't know. Maybe he had the wrong like setup.
Does find
This is
it
not it
now, I
either.
think. Yes.
Yeah, this is going to be it.
Oh,
The
wait,
TNT's
what?
ooh, weird ravine.
Never
You got to be
mind.
a little bit careful of.
I thought that was
How
a
did
hit.
the sea in a ravine in the ocean just?
But that was a huge time loss. That was like 15 seconds.
No, I actually like this play from HDMI. Like, yeah, we had to go really far for these trees.
game
but
look kind of
just
bright to
playing a little
everybody?
safe.
Is this
You know,
their
you got the BT
settings?
Earlier, we're gonna get a ton.
Like,
of
Hax's
blocks.
game
So
looks
14
crazy
compared to
bright.
Hax's 7. Like, I honestly think that's kind of worth it for the consistency play here. So I really do like that, and we're just gonna see.
Is that just how
where
he
ravine is gonna
plays?
end up going. Oh, we made 33 buttons, and we're just committing.
Or is
to
it
the
the
end. So I actually
broadcast?
respect that. HDMI knows he made 33 buttons.
Yeah.
It's not like we didn't see that, but gonna bank on wood later on, which like. Sure. Oh, we do have a little bit of birch. I don't know how much birch we actually have.
We
but
had 3 logs of birch, I believe. So
it's technically enough.
yeah, it's not. I mean, we were just saying how he got so many more logs, but kind of.
Well,
doesn't
not anymore.
Not anymore. But that's okay.
And the ravine ended up being pretty close to where Hax, or where HDMI, excuse me, blew up the wood. So Hax having to go all the way over here, but HDMI having a nicer
Plenty
time.
of trees.
And there's plenty of
So-
trees, absolutely.
All right.
Gold Axe is gonna
This is
make
like
it
a
super easy.
juicy start for
Don't have
HDMI
a
cables.
Bastion yet, but
Early lead headed towards the Bastion.
there it is. It's a bridge.
Looks like Bridge Bastion.
Oh, and there's
And a fortress right next to it.
Well, that's a pretty good seed.
That's a fast seed.
It's definitely fast. I mean, this is a fast.
Do they have
overall.
food?
140.
Yeah, they had
Could-
like fish,
HDMI
right?
now
Buried
could go
treasure.
for a Jimbo James-esque route here, which could be something that would be good. I mean, we do have the TNT though, so having that to do the actual normal route probably makes it worth it to not do that.
Dang.
Um,
Look at the overlap. Look at
Hax might go
HDMI's
for it, we'll
playing
see.
nice right
Oh my
now.
gosh, he is. Hax is committing to the.
So
the
Hax
draw.
is
We're gonna see
going
how this
for
goes
the,
here.
what do they call it? What? What's the route called? Uh-oh. Monka.
Oh, that actually fall might make it
Yeah,
die.
he might die.
It's going to be close.
Does toggle the difficulty? No.
I think it's GG, y'all.
And I think he's just going to full reset.
Yeah, I mean, I respect it. Like, it's a good play to go for. Like, I like the thought process of it. I think if you're able to pull it off,
I don't
it is a
even
really
think
good
it
play to
makes
go
as
for.
much sense, though, right?
The problem is, like, taking the fire damage there. I know you're trying to play fast. Oh, Kai,
Oh,
maybe
okay. Little less
I know you're
Hoglet.
trying to play fast, but like,
Bad man.
again, we talked about it in the Ludwig game. Like, survival is so important just in general in Minecraft speedrunning.
Yeah,
And
Ludwig teaches
I
you
think
shit.
jumping
Doesn't
off
it
there
not
and
make
just losing
sense
the
to do
two hearts, like, if
the
you're able to boat clutch, I think you're fine, but
yeah,
losing
with
the two hearts there, I think
TNT,
that was the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, definitely.
it like
And,
the
you know,
time
just a
save
little
must be so
stumble,
minuscule,
you know,
if
knocked him
anything.
into the lava is, you know, that is kind of what started this kind of downfall. But it's not over.
No, not at all.
It's a fast seed. We know.
Yeah,
where
but
the
it's
Bastion is,
hacks.
We know where the fortress is. We have the TNT.
It's still faster,
we get the
just not as
Golden
much.
Chalice
It's got to
very
be
easily.
way less fast, bro.
But if you're HDMI,
I mean, TNT saves
here,
like
you
30
are
seconds,
looking
right? Like,
pretty
mining
strong.
that gold is a slow
Clearing the
process.
trades. We got 19 obsidian.
Oh.
Gonna throw the pearl hang. Just probably waiting for the last trade.
There it is. We get the
and we've got
20.
plenty of string.
Over a stack of gold still.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
That's actually
Either way,
crazy.
this is like a tap in for HDMI cables.
No sign of the spawner. Never mind.
There we
It's
go.
just down here. I love it.
W drags.
And we're just in the fortress sub 4 as well.
This is a really fast. Remember, the time to beat, I believe, is 7:18.
Yes.
This is definitely on pace.
Oh
to
yeah,
do
they
so,
get
but we're gonna
something.
need some
What's
good
the?
rates
There's
as
like
well,
some
but
prize if
HDMI's
they get the
number
fastest
one
run.
concern, as nice as that prize might be, is tying up this series with hacks.
Absolutely. Hax is gonna go for Jimbo James again.
I respect
A
it.
Ronaldo
You don't
tap
wanna
in.
get unconfident. You
Bro,
wanna keep
Ronaldo
making
is
plays
getting.
you know you can do,
It's funny
but you
because
practice
Ronaldo's getting
going for it.
roasted on my
Just because Hax
timeline,
is
but
such
then
a
there's
big
a lot of
practice
Ronaldo
record
fans who
for
are
the World
roasting
Championships, wants to
Messi.
feel confident in these plays. Hasn't-
But Messi, I feel like, is
took
not
really
very
clean, to be
roastable.
honest. This was really, really nice and has everything that he needs to start the route, do good, but the fortress is the other
But
way
I saw a
as
video of
well, which is a little bit
Ronaldo,
annoying, but
and
a
it's like
lot of picks
him
here, Rose. Wow.
Yeah.
trying to
just
get a
proving, I
touch
think,
on a
to
ball that's
himself
going
more
in
than
the
anything
net,
that, you know,
Yes.
and then it's like a
can do
zoom
it,
in, and it's like the
that was a lot
laces
of picks.
slapping the ball,
HDMI 2 rods.
and then he pops
Getting the
off.
third. Maybe going to start to, pre-craft a little bit more here.
thought that was
Organize a little bit more of the inventory. We do only have 5 beds, no anchors, and we also have
Messi.
only 5 arrows. So if you're not hitting this 5-bed 0 cycle, it's going to be a
We got no
very
anchors?
bad time for you.
It's actually 4 beds because he's missing 1 wood, so he can't craft the last
Uh-oh.
bed yet
Oh, okay.
either. So
We're in
hopefully,
the Crimson. So hopefully you remember to get wood, or we're not going to get wood here.
No
so we're
wood
just gonna
here.
Get it in the Crimson.
yeah. And Hax is kind of pretty much.
I mean, a
ready to
little bit of a
leave, yeah,
secret.
and
I don't
he
know
is
if
leading
HDMI
now,
Cables
so
knows about
Hax
this,
made
but
up
if he's
some
low on
time.
explosives,
Yeah, definitely.
you can
helps
actually
to
go
pick
to the
up trades.
library in the
Incredible to get back
stronghold,
into this game here
and you
for
can
Hax.
get
And
wood,
incredible
and
far behind. I mean, that will help.
you can also get
Absolutely.
string to make wool.
That will absolutely help.
Yeah.
We do get a rod. Another
So-
stray here. Another stray, I believe, behind them as
Uh-oh,
well.
L.
No, those are for the spawner.
L
I think.
Pearl.
Okay,
So
yeah.
you got
W
hop
Pearl.
down here. Does the same boat clutch. Has a little bit more help than maybe
What's up with the
HDMI
skins at the
did
top? I
with the
think it's just
strays, but
showing like as a
HDMI still
visual what their skin looks
comfortably
like,
in the lead here.
in case you see it.
Does
But the
remember to grab the
explosive
extra
count
wood.
is interesting. Hax has 7 somehow. So that is interesting.
I think maybe because Hax had more.
But they do look
picks.
weird when they're blown
Yeah,
up.
he didn't have to TNT.
Yeah. So he.
Germany?
Got the
Who's Germany
extra,
playing?
The extra explosives because
Germany's my prediction of
so
the
he
World
must have
Cup.
Waited for, got an extra couple of trades.
HDMI heading accords. Has everything he needs to beat the game.
A lot of gold.
Right,
picks as
HDMI
well.
cables
A lot of cold picks.
headed to
One more time, Lava
cords.
still wants to throw another pearl.
Oh,
Looks scary, very low
aggressive
health.
pearls.
Is going to be okay here. Gold picks are going to be super helpful, blasting through this wall. Magma not able to be insta-mine, so we're going to cut around that. And still trying to figure out, it seems like we're still pretty far. This seems like a very far stronghold, I guess. And here we are. Pretty good nav, all things considered, to get to these cords. And
All right.
hopefully Rose has a much easier time than last season.
Let's crush our preeminent. Let's not choke this one. Okay, that's a good spike. We're going, what is this, back left?
Kind of.
Okay, this is nothing. Maybe grab that food. Why not? Okay, whatever. We don't need it.
Not used to the
Maybe
spikes
top left?
on the setup that could be making this a little bit harder.
Top left, middle,
It's a
middle.
huge spike this way, but that actually looks pretty good. A little bit more.
I hope it's right.
I believe that is the portal room.
Yeah,
Yes,
okay, it
yes,
works.
is. So we're gonna get a hunger reset off here. I really like this.
Oh my
Creeper
creeper.
from nowhere. Did that blow up the bed?
Oh
entirely?
my, what's happening?
No, I mean, like, did he get the bed back? I think he did. He did get the bed back. Wow. I
He
was
right-clicked
really
the bed,
worried for a
right?
second. That would have been a disaster. Why is there 1 million silverfish? I guess the creeper.
The creeper with the infested
Aw,
bullets.
It's
man.
not the end of the world, like taking so much damage here because he has the salmon, so it's actually fine to regen. Hacks heading to Cords, but the gold pickaxe is going to be really nice here. It is 058. This is not going to be an easy 0, but it has the pearl to pearl clip. It is a very low front tower. It is small, but it's
Caged?
the
Not
lowest tower
caged.
there can possibly be.
This is a little ass tower.
Probably not going to be able to get to 95 here, so it's going to have to commit to 90. I would be pretty shocked if we get to 95. We're not going to. So a setup a little bit lower. Now this could fly, and if it flies, it's going to be awkward. It does not fly here. Has to be a 5 explosive 0 cycle. This is going to be close, but it should be good, and it is.
Oh,
And HDMI
clutch.
tying up the series.
All right, 1-1, tied it
A
up.
little bit slower than the fastest times of the day because of how far
Tied it up.
was to get to that stronghold, but
Hacks did a good job to get back.
take this win.
I mean, for dying in the Bastion to like, I mean, he's on like low 9 pace. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah,
I like that looking across. It's kind of funny.
He did run it back pretty crazy style.
Thumbs up, good job. And it's tied 1-1.
It is tied 1-1.
Tied 1-1.
We knew this was going to be a close matchup, and we saw in the first seed, HDMI had that lead going into the stronghold. So
Loser is eliminated. Little reminder here.
It's back to square one. You don't have to worry.
It is a
now
best
about
of
kind
5,
fighting
not a
from
best of
behind.
3.
Yeah.
But also, if you're Hacks, you did take that death doing the route, but you did then perform Jimbo James correctly.
It doesn't seem to
afterwards,
me like
and
Hacks is
then,
playing the best I've ever
he
seen him
was
play.
pretty
I think
close
it's a
to
fair
catching
thing to
up.
say.
He did make up a significant amount of time, so he's gonna.
I'm having them check on the brightness. I don't know what the brightness is from.
Fully in with a chance.
Absolutely. I mean, Hacks is one of the players that we know just has a ridiculous top speed. Like, it's almost reckless how fast he can get at his top level. It's absurd.
I feel like
So
HDMI is
being
the
able to
Spurs and
do
Hacks
that
is the
is
Knicks.
absolutely crazy.
No, Hacks is like
and really played super aggressively to get back in that
the
game. It's got to
Thunder.
feel good. I mean, I'm sure we'll see it on the seed split stats, whatever. The timing's like. how
Hacks
much
is like
time
the
Hacks will
favorite that is
actually make up,
expected to
but I'm
win.
sure it was pretty sizable. Like, it's actually pretty impressive that he was able to do that. It's a great point you bring up.
Yeah, I mean, and then I think we are seeing not so much mistakes, but just little bits of shakiness in between kind of bits of greatness. I think from Max.
Yeah, he might be the 2017 Golden State Warriors.
I think. I just don't know where the seed is going to, where this match is going to go next. I feel like both players are playing so well, and everything has been very, very unpredictable. I feel like this is going to go all the way to 5 seeds.
It really could. My prediction beforehand, I don't think I said it on the broadcast, but I was predicting 3-2 HDMI.
Feinberg is not the Knicks, bro. Feinberg might actually be like
literally either way because of the storylines on both
a
sides. But I
team
think
everyone likes
the
that sucks.
consistency
The Lakers
is what I'm valuing a little bit more of specifically today. I think that really, really matters. I really like that HDMI has been able to play pretty well, and I'm really chalking up that first game to a little
Probably
bit
the
of
Lakers,
a strong
bro.
fluke. But I mean, if it is something like that,
No
I mean,
one likes
Hacks
the
could be
Lakers.
easily down
I think the
0-2
Lakers
right now. So
are
it is
probably
nice
like
that it's
3 of the top
5-1.
10 jersey sales
So
in the
we'll see
league.
what the splits are
A
like.
lot of
and
people
Hacks
hate the
did make
Lakers,
up
but a
pace
lot
again
of people
and-
like the Lakers.
So that's very impressive.
That is impressive. I mean, it does show. I mean, but the thing is, even with Hacks dying, he was still behind as well. So, there was a lot more. I think the seed times are kind of like delayed a bit for like the second time round.
Lakers fans are all LARP. Same with
but,
Feinberg
yeah,
fans, bro.
I think it just HDMI is just looking so strong today. I mean, he won 3 seeds in the free-for-all. He's looking really comfortable. So it's going to be Hacks' seed pick next, though, as well. So he's looking
All right,
good. He's having
HDMI
a good
cables
I
ties
think
it up
absolutely both of
1-1.
These players are very. I like the word whimsical. They are here to have fun more than anything. I think a lot of people are here to have fun, but certain types of
I'm
people,
a Liam fan.
Infume's here to win. You know what I mean? Like, Infume wants to win. HDMI and Hacks, as much as they want to win, and they absolutely have the ability to, they are.
I don't think there's an
I wanna
NBA
have fun.
comparison
I
for
wanna
Liam.
enjoy myself here, and I really respect that from both of them.
Yeah. And that's what we want to see. We want to see players having fun, giving it their all, having a good time.
Yeah, and we're gonna see here
Desert Temple.
Desert Temple seed pick.
I think rooting for
from
Liam's kind of like
Hacks.
rooting
I really
for
like that because I mean, again, Hacks, for those of you who don't know, Hacks went on a huge training arc before the World Championships. Really, like,
Taliban.
learning a lot of new tech, a lot of just getting more comfortable with different anything, like dash routes, overworlds, etc. Desert Temple is an overworld.
You know, you're
type
making a
that
statement
is
when you
very
say I'm a Liam
interesting
fan.
because on the surface, kind of like Village, it's very simple, but the way you utilize
Yeah, I think
what
the
you get from the
Yankees.
Desert Temple
Well,
rather
not
than
really
the
the
overworld
Yankees.
routing is what's most impactful about Desert Temple seeds.
Yeah. You've got to think very carefully with the Desert Temple as well, because depending what you get from in the chest.
Aren't you a
if
Liam
get
fan?
golden apples,
Absolutely.
Or if you just have rotten flesh. If you have a low amount of rotten flesh, you are going to be managing your food and your health pretty carefully for the majority of the seed. And it also
3,
depends
2,
if
1,
you're going to
go.
have
Desert
I mean,
Temple.
we do have a river, so we are going to be able to get flint.
Ooh,
and we are very
Desert
close to
Temple
trees. The only
time.
thing I've not seen is the lava pool yet.
All right, so
Let's see what that looks like.
Seed 1,
For these
Hacks
runners,
was losing time because of the Fortress play. Seed 2, he lost time, messing up with the buried treasure and then dying in the Bastion.
Low TNT.
So they haven't really been like super even
Difference of
past like the
but
first
it
2
is gonna be
splits
14
so
iron.
far.
14 iron.
That
It's
is
not like there's ever
lot
been
of
like
iron.
a,
Also
you
7
know.
gold for distraction, which is going to be really nice to
Oh.
just kind of have that in your back pocket.
Okay.
Really like the head hitters. from
HDMI
Hacks there as
missing
well,
up a
getting
little
out
bit of
here,
the
having a little
movement,
bit
I
of a
think,
lead
trying to
off the jump here.
clean
No
up
time in the lava pool
the
yet, but
inventory
is
while
gonna
climbing,
grab
just messing
the,
up a little bit of the tech.
Gravel there, and then going to TNT both of these trees, which I really like.
And
32 rotten
interesting
flesh,
TNT spot
no golden apples,
by HDMI cables.
plenty of flesh to kind of take you
Gets
through
good
the
amount of
rest
wood
the
though,
seed. We've
not
got
as much
gold
as
force
Hacks.
armor as well. Hacks choosing to keep that, really good for distraction.
Going for gravel
Saves
TNT.
you gold if you want to use that for trades as well.
What's happening here? Did he light it?
Plenty of wood as well. Hacks
did,
now.
okay.
Wow. You see all the overlapping HDMI did? It had the crab table.
Yeah,
in
that
front of
was
him
good
for
overlaps.
Stopping the gravel. Crafted all tools, bucket, and boat.
That was W
before it blew up
overlaps.
the crafting table. That was a crazy overlap.
Impressive.
And I
Hacks
think
does find the lava pool now. HDMI, I think, going in the same direction. So, yeah, does see it. Is gonna
Hacks
grab a
will be
little
in
bit of extra wood
first,
here.
but HDMI shouldn't be too far behind. He grabs a couple extra wood just
Absolutely
in case.
wild. Hacks, again, entering first here. Entered first
Maybe
on
like
the
a
first seed
10-second
as
lead,
well.
I think.
HDMI entered first on the second seed.
Yeah, he gets in
Lunar Portal on
133.
the way to the Bastion.
I think he's going to check it.
Maybe not even a
Yeah,
10-second
he's
lead, maybe
right
6
in the way. Wouldn't be
seconds.
surprised to see the gold block get grabbed here as well. Yeah, I don't hate it at all.
Okay.
I mean, if
They
it's
go.
on
They
the
both
way,
go
you're
for the
gonna
same
grab it.
VP.
Nothing in there
Nothing
that's
really of
worthwhile
note
for
in the
HDMI.
chest.
Doesn't choose to grab the gold block.
No, HDMI did. They both
Did
did.
it?
They both
Okay.
grab the
They
gold
both
block,
did,
so
yeah,
it's
yeah.
totally even so far.
It's because he checked the chest afterwards.
Yeah.
Hacks maybe just 5 seconds
Looks
ahead,
like this is a housing
but
bastion here.
almost neck and neck.
Hacks having this lead going all the way up top. I like this, but HDMI maybe taking.
Yeah,
a
I
little
think
bit
better
terrain.
terrain by
Hacks
HDMI for
less
sure there.
blocks to get up here.
Saved another couple
But both-
seconds.
It's double triple housing, so this is a lot of chests to check for Obsidian. The main thing to watch out for is how long does it take until they get enough Obsidian to start going down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is always the interesting thing with housing is like you
plenty
do,
of
you
obby,
break the
so
chest
8
and then you
obby
go
from
down, but
the
you
two
try to
single
find the obby
chests
before breaking.
there. Hacks is going to start the route first. HDMI just a little bit behind, but
But I mean, these guys are like they're doing
only
the
by
same
maybe
thing. This is like
5
as
seconds.
even of a battle as we've had.
Starting to.
I don't
grab
think
the back
much
blocks.
time will be gained or lost in the
Again, a little bit
Bastion.
behind. The main thing to watch out for is how these runners manage their food. You can see they're almost on identical hunger and health because they are both playing the seed extremely, extremely well. You don't want to have to waste time eating a bunch of flesh if you don't have to. HDMI did this a little bit awkwardly, but is going to be
Yeah,
okay.
he did
But
that
the
really
pig was in a
interesting. He
little
didn't
bit
make the
later
pig
than
drop.
maybe
He like
you'd
made a
but
bridge for the
all
pig.
good. And I mean, HDMI maybe made up a little bit of time on some terrain / top bastion stuff, but Hacks
Dude, this is genuinely so close.
yeah. And we didn't see the fortress on the way, so you can see.
Oh, he does that so he doesn't have to toggle hard
Render
mode.
distance being adjusted by both runners as well as they're doing this
Interesting.
trading. Going to be trying to get an idea of what direction to travel in. Does get
It saves
the
real-time
space
speed
there
because you don't have to
for
go to the
Hacks, so he
escape to
knows
toggle hard and then
exactly
toggle
which
easy
direction he
later.
needs to go in.
Interesting. I didn't know
Clearing
that.
out the inventory, but both runners very much kind of at the same pace.
The inventory management is
Because
lights out
pigs
from
on
these
hard
runners.
mode drop more blocks, right? They
Nothing
drop
in
like
this other
5
chest is
blocks or
really gonna
something.
matter. It's going to be when do you get this last piece of obby for Hacks still on 19. Are we getting the 20th anytime soon? They're done. There's a couple pieces of obby up here. Okay, so Hacks is completely fine.
I think they're
We
both
figured the
out.
direction,
I think HDMI cables might.
and we're gonna
Wait,
see if we
HDMI
see
cables
it
is like
here.
trying to pearl
HDMI
hang.
going out a different direction. Wow, what a bow clutch from Hacks.
And manages to keep the boat, which is
That
very
was
useful.
awesome.
Okay, now HDMI's out. He has a
Everything
pearl
that
hang,
needs.
so he
Has
shouldn't
a
be too
pearl
far
hang out as
behind.
Well, but what's the terrain looking like here? Hack's not seeing anything anything yet.
Does see
now
it.
sees
It's kind of
it
hard to
very
pearl
far
just because the
fortress.
zombie flesh regenerates health so slowly.
Low on health though. Remember.
I don't think Ichi
only
Mike was
rotten
seen the
flesh,
fortress
no golden
yet.
apple, No way to really heal easily here.
Hacks first in the fort. HDMI in the fort, maybe a second later, but not in a good part. And Hacks is chewing up a couple of strays and also gets the spawner.
So HDMI a little bit behind.
Yeah, I'd say HDMI lost a bit of time there, like 5
and
seconds.
He is at the spawner pretty much the same time. Hacks did kill 3 strays, but they maybe dropped 1 rod, or maybe he got that rod.
Is he not going to get hit by that TNT? Oh, I guess not.
It's going to be close here. I believe, yeah, Hacks had a little bit more strays, but...
Okay. Overlapping.
Very close so far. Ancient debris on HDMI's TNT. Always silly to see. A bunch of pearls for both of these runners as well. I mean, they're going to have everything they possibly could need.
So many explosives.
Yeah.
HDMI's got 20 walls to spare.
I mean,
10 beds in his
I think it's really comes down to the spawn rates for the blazes. Because I think Hacks is 2 blazes up killed. Oh, going for a food play.
Oh, why the baby?
He was too focused.
Yeah, and then the other pig's gonna look at you like, why did you do that?
I think he got a little more food than Hacks. I think he killed 2 pigs. Hacks killed 1 pig, but he fucked up the cow.
Grab. I mean, both players grabbing food there just means you've got a little bit more freedom now with your pearling because you don't have to worry about your health as much because you can get
Hacks is out.
And your regen is going to be a lot quicker.
Where's he pearl hanging?
Is out. He's got 15 eyes.
15 eyes. How did we do that?
He's out. I guess the rates are really good when you get back.
He had.
I respect it. HDMI, I mean, that means the rates are probably pretty.
Yeah, the rates are amazing. So HDMI is also out.
No. Or is it?
Okay, so Hacks is going to be in the stronghold first.
We still need
2 more
anyway.
I think it might be because HDMI's
Oh, look at this. HDMI's missing a rod.
Hacks had 2 on his first.
How did this happen?
I'm not 100% sure.
Hacks is going to be in the stronghold first.
I guess it's the strays.
I didn't realize 6:15 in the stronghold here.
Look, he has to just wait 30 seconds.
Oh. So Hacks is not thrilled about that. Immediately recognized.
Hacks looked over at his calculator like it was in a different language.
But that is just absolutely detrimental.
Yeah,
this is probably something where you're going to really have wished that you did not craft 15 Eyes of Ender.
Yes.
He went the wrong way, bro. And it's a good call out by Curry. He did craft 15 Eyes of Ender. And you need pearls at least
happens 1 in like 1,000 times. The top runners. Like
3 pearls.
Really, really unfortunate. HDMI digging down.
Maybe
now.
4 depending to do a 0 cycle, right?
A little bit different. This
and
for HDMI.
Hacks.
And the question is how different
wasted
is it
3 pearls.
If it's just 1, it's probably like 1,000 blocks.
Yeah, because not only did he travel the wrong way, he traveled the opposite
I mean, if you're
way.
Hacks now, you're just going to be hoping that HDMI has a similar stronghold
The light
experience.
here is not a great sign. And
there it is. There's a portal. HDMI's going to win this, bro. HDMI's going to win this. Hacks is going to lose.
A little bit of a weird end. Has to be careful not to hit the ceiling. Does a great job of that. Back Dragon.
So many beds.
Maybe 94.
Side setup. I mean, the pearls wouldn't have made a difference in Hacks' defense.
Here for the consistent setup.
Such a
full rotation.
So far away.
11 explosives. I think we're going to be okay here. Has the crossbow as well. And 1 more double bed should seal the deal. And HDMI, who was picked first, is looking pretty strong right now.
Damn.
Just digging down.
What a mistake. What a
negatives or something like that. Really unfortunate.
What a big mistake.
I mean, not out of it yet.
Yeah.
And has a real chance to pull back. It definitely has the speed to take us to a game 5.
Yeah, and I mean, and Hacks
That's
is gonna have
tough.
to pick again. He's still got Ruin Portal there. He might choose.
Is Hacks washed?
To go for that
I
kind
think
of
the
18
opposite. I think
was
Hacks is playing like
ahead
amazing.
for
He's just
pretty
making
much
like
the whole seed. He was playing that very fast.
so
Just
far
that
he's
one
made
mistake
like
with his coordinates is costly, but HDMI is
2
is
massive
looking good.
mistakes.
But if you're Hacks as well, you know, something has happened to every single seed. There has been, you know,
That's it.
You know, first seed, awful stronghold, sub 15. You know, he died in the end as well. Second seed, you died in the Bastion. Third seed, you
I mean, I don't
misread your
know
coordinates. It's got to be
how he
frustrating,
handles
and you've gotta
nerves.
be
I don't
hoping
know
that
how
that's
he
kind of not
handles
building now.
Yeah, it's a really
1,000
tough one. I
person
mean, all these
in-person
things are things that
audiences,
you can look
big
at and go,
crowds.
well, that's
like
I could chalk it up to just like one weird
it's a
thing
lot
and move on to the
different
next
to play
but when they happen in succession
at
and they're all
your
different, it's
desk
like, you
in
think
your
subconsciously,
house
like,
or
okay,
apartment.
What am I gonna mess up
and
next?
then
You know, like,
play
you don't wanna do that.
on a
That's the last thing
stage
you wanna do. Goldfish mentality.
in front of
Hacks can do
thousands in
this. They
person and tens of
absolutely have
thousands
to do
online.
this.
Like it's
Has
just
shown that he's
It's just
obviously
harder.
a high-level player, the only person to win back-to-back ranked playoffs to earn his spot here, really.
I would
But
bet
again,
that
it's that not
if
playing
Hax
on
was
the
in his
stage,
apartment,
like,
he probably
that
just
doesn't
reads
really
the
matter. And
chords
HDMI, who's
correctly.
played so well earlier, is really looking like he has a chance to win this.
Yeah, he's already had his kind of like being on stage nerves. He's been warmed up. He's played. He's fought very hard to get here, and he's looked very, very, very strong. Whereas Hax, completely different approach. What is Hax gonna? Okay, we're looking at C-picks, splits before we look at C-picks. Yes, but yeah, you can see, still very, very close.
It looked like he read the chords wrong. I mean, we don't know. We're just hyped because we don't have the calc up. But
one mistake has completely
based off of
flipped, and
his
this is,
like
similar to what we saw
face
in
when
the
he
first
looked
seed.
back at the
Just- he
calculator,
spent
it
so long in
seemed
the
as
stronghold.
if he had done
We
a
were 40
mistake as
seconds
simple as
ahead,
misreading
and then,
chords.
but it's kind of, I guess it's just showing anything is possible. This can go completely the other way.
All right, y'all. It's a game point now for Hax. If Hax loses this, he's out of the tournament. And the underdog wins.
It is match point.
But this guy right here is looking to close it out.
Yes.
Has the chance to do so. Going to be pretty wild. Yeah, we can cheer and you can wave again.
I don't think it was that. I don't think it was that the calculator missed because he
wristband.
instantly
So
went
many
to
people
a
have given us
different
wristbands.
spot without recalculating, and
Hax,
it
of
was
course,
correct.
Gonna try and bring it back.
So I think
Has
it's
the ability to
really
do
as
so.
simple as he just misread.
And we'll see what happens here in this matchup. I'm curious what the C-pick's going to be.
I will say,
I would be really surprised. No,
Oh, okay.
We're going to go to another buried treasure.
I feel like
That
it's
is
such a silly
interesting.
mistake from Hax
I'm actually really surprised by that.
that
I mean,
a
HDMI
guy like Hax would almost
played
find
that
it
buried
funny
treasure
to
seed, I feel
lose
like,
that
really well. I feel
way.
like Hax played it well too, but I remember
And I don't know if he'll get more
got the PT,
nervous
like 10, 15 seconds later.
now that he's
But
on game
maybe,
point.
Maybe really doesn't want to go ruin Portal.
Like I
against-
almost think he might
against
start
HDMI.
playing
Maybe
better now.
practice buried treasure more leading up to it.
He might have already resigned the fact, like, you know what, this is a funny way to lose.
Why he picked buried
Who
treasure.
cares if I
It's
lose? I'm
really
just gonna
interesting
go
because
play
You
crazy
would think, especially with how fast
because,
he's playing,
like,
that he would,
you know,
he
I
would go
can't
for
do
ruin portal
anything
there, but being able to
sillier,
pick
dumber than
VT
what I
again, because obviously with our new, with our new C-pick system.
And now on the
if
opposite
it's a
end, you have the
seed that
underdog,
wasn't the
HDMI
previous seed and you
cables,
haven't won on it, you can play it. Thumbs
who's
up from
on
both players
game
there
point
as
to
well.
eliminate Hax, the guy who
good.
picked him
I know we
first to
always talk about,
play.
like, oh, like, I wish,
Like,
you know,
it's a
there
good
was more
amount of
trash
pressure.
talk or anything like that.
I could totally imagine if I'm
Yeah, it's so
HDMI
nice to
cables,
see.
I'm
I
in
really do
this,
appreciate
you know,
that.
the end
I
portal
think
first.
that's what
I'm
I
in the
love
end
so much, I
first.
think about this community is,
And I have a zero cycle, and I'm
so many
thinking
people
about
are
like,
just
oh my
very,
god, if I
very,
just
very good
clutch this,
friends.
I win.
There's not really
Like,
any bad blood between
the
any of the
ifs
players.
probably go
I think everyone just
crazy.
wants to see everyone do well, as well as win.
Absolutely.
What are they playing for? They're playing for
Here we
$25,000
go. Buried treasure. The 4th seed is up.
and the pride of being the MCSR
Looks like it's gonna be
championship
somewhere
winner
on the side
and the
here.
trophy.
Take a look for any stone or any weird gravel. Not going to be too obvious here, but both runners feel
All
like they
right,
got it.
buried treasure.
10 gold
HDMI
is
cables
a lot
faster
for buried treasure.
again,
We're going to see a diamond sword here.
but barely.
Gold axe, really nice combo. TNT as well. Really nice start.
Yeah, TNT.
I mean, maybe a
you've got plenty of
3-second
ultimate
lead
pressure plates,
for
getting blocks,
HDMI cables.
trying to grab the flint at the same time from HDMI.
Real good. We got a diamond sword.
So slightly worse food.
That's a great point.
Yeah, didn't make the button
Diamond
this
sword's
time,
going to be
which
real
is
nice for
also a
both these
very
guys.
Key thing for HDMI.
Should make the run go a lot
Yeah,
quicker.
that is true. That will definitely be a helpful addition.
Did all the
Again,
online
HDMI,
qualifier players get eliminated already?
Yeah.
but also hasn't grabbed the gravel yet, so
Yes.
that is something to keep in mind. But deciding to leave here
Yes.
way earlier. No good ravine,
Yeah.
though. I'm not 100% sure if Hax is going the same
They
direction
did.
or not, but HDMI really struggling to find anything that's real.
Oh, no.
Hax does find something real,
HDMI
and this
cables is
very
an
treasure
online
pick
qualifier.
might
That's a
end
good
up
call out.
Really paying off for him.
Yeah, and he's already got his gravel sorted. He's just going to be able to enter here. HDMI does just about spot.
Okay,
something real, but
HDMI
he's
loses
going
a
to
bit
get
of
his gravel
time
as
to
well,
try to
so
find the
he's-
ravine.
despite
Happens.
losing
Also going to
down
lose
the
a bit of
first,
time
he
to
is
mining
gonna be
gravel.
entering behind now.
Really nice from Hax. Clean portal. I really like getting that gravel.
So Hax
Now that I
is
think
saving
it,
about
grabbing it
5
right there is
seconds
really
here,
nice.
maybe probably more
Fortune can
actually.
be a little bit silly sometimes with that. We have a nice spike here. Feels good. A little bit of awkward terrain. Like, do we decide to go the lower flatter
that a
terrain?
fake
loop around
portal,
here
or
for a
did he
little bit
mess
more
it
height?
up?
I like this. Unsure about this E-ray, though. I'm unsure why.
Yeah.
It seems like a good, 30, 40 spike. This seems good, but seems to continuously think that it might be behind him.
Yeah, and at the same time,
All right,
HDMI
let's
not
see. Hax
having
maybe
the best
choking the
time building
E-ray,
portal,
not
but
finding the
does now
Bastion.
enter. Is he going to go
He
the
probably had
same
like a
direction that
20-second
Hax went,
lead
or is he
into
gonna
the
go
Nether.
slightly different
Whatever HDMI sees, he feels really confident. He's just strutting along.
Yeah, it is here. It's just a little bit far. A lot of Hoglins and
All right,
Piglins
Hax
that
is going to be in the
manages it really
Bastion.
well. We have the TNT for the bridge chalice here. We
Bridge.
lost our bucket, but I guess
maybe like a 2-minute, 30-second to mine the first gold block.
Could matter for like killing Hoglins. You can make one later, but
And he has TNT, so it's going to be really quick.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure HDMI cables made up a good amount of time in the terrain.
All of that gold fairly quickly.
Maybe just more decisive.
Left side for the triple.
But he's still behind, like a good 15 seconds.
Just got to be careful of this Hoglin here. But
oh, he's trying to get the piggies up.
With the flint and steel. I think I just maybe saw the fortress out of the corner of Hax's screen. I think so.
He's not using his TNT.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Great eyes. And it's going to be there.
Does he not have TNT?
Really nice spot.
Or is he trying to trade his pigs here?
See that as well, but notably not using the TNT here, Rose.
Yeah, interesting.
Why is he not using TNT?
Yeah, that is. I'm curious. It could be something where like it's about explosives. Maybe we just forgot we had it.
Yeah.
But whenever a player of this caliber does something that
I mean, that's a pretty big mistake.
I'm just wrong. So I'm gonna assume HDMI has a thought process for that TNT later on in the run.
No, I think that's just like a massive mistake.
A good approach to have.
He literally has one TNT just sitting in his inventory.
Both runners doing the same route here.
And he's just going to have to tank 40 seconds of time loss because of it.
Also matters. You mentioned it before. The 5 COD that both runners started with. I mean, Hax is down to 2.
Yeah.
Which I actually have no idea how Hax is down to 2. But that's a little bit scary there. But there is a Crimson. We could get Hoglins later on.
But he has lost his bucket.
He has lost his bucket.
So it's going to be a little bit more difficult if he does choose to get the Hoglins.
Yeah, just a bit more time lost to make a new bucket and get more lava, but not maybe that many piglins for Hax still. Like, I mean,
yeah, I mean, Hax is like chilling now.
A lot of gold still getting traded. We are pre-crafting really nicely.
He has to wait for the obsidian. Does he get it? Yeah, he has 20 obby now. Yeah, he's out.
A lot of explosives.
So he's out 413. He sees the fort. Nice pearl hang.
A sub 434. A great pearl from Hax there. Really nice line.
Don't super get where HDMI sent his pearl for the pearl hang.
Now that is the connector from the
okay,
part of the back
HDMI could leave.
There is the spawner for Hax. But again, low.
I think HDMI had way more pigs.
Taking more damage there, down to
but
just the
a horrible pearl hang. Hax had a much better pearl hang.
Still probably gonna have to eat another one by the time he gets to the.
Are you gonna kill the hogs for any food? Looks like no.
So pretty even on food.
Hax is already at the spawner.
Probably do the same
I don't see any strays to really take advantage of.
Try and go this way. See if we see it. Boom, there.
And HDMI is going to pearl over.
The same part of the run, but Hax maybe 15 seconds ahead at this point.
Yeah, I think HDMI actually did save time on the Bastion somehow, even though he didn't use TNT, which is so interesting.
Come out here, so I'm assuming it was a safety play. You're ahead, and you want to make sure that you have enough explosives for.
I really don't understand at all why he didn't use TNT to mine it. I don't feel like there's a good argument for it.
They did end up with a lot of explosives.
Yeah, they are kind of low pearls. I think it's a good shout.
8 for HDMI, 7 for Hax because he did the double blaze bed, whereas HDMI had his TNT. Hax is going to be blinding first here. Only 2
even
rods.
on rod, yeah, even on rods right now. So that is interesting because Hax was here a little bit earlier. The pre-crop's coming out for HDMI. The diamond sword for both runners. Oh, that is unfortunate for Max. Tried to
he saved a bed. I mean, they have so many explosives. It's just unnecessary to save a bed.
But not the biggest time loss, but these things are going to start to add up as HDMI is catching up slowly but surely. Has an extra rod. Obviously hasn't measured yet, but something to keep in mind.
Yeah, and sometimes it is.
All right, no food for either player now.
Movements that can win or lose you the game. We've seen it. You know, we've seen it come down to both players standing in the fountain waiting. So it could happen. Nice pearl hang from Hax there as well. As he.
We're gonna do this with 3 hearts, by the way.
Final rods.
He's not hunger resetting.
Still needs 3.
He has no food. If he pearls, he's gonna be at half a heart. He sends out a pearl hang.
But they are starting to pick up maybe a little bit, and that's going to be enough for Hax to leave. So Hax is going to be leaving first. HDMI on the other hand.
Is he going to hunger reset? No. Where is he bridging? He's bridging to these strays.
Which is very aggressive, but could be something HDMI.
And he gets it. And now he's at half a heart. There's a hog next to him.
Which is really scary. Maybe you know that the fort is not, or the stronghold, excuse me, is not that far away. But
and it looks like he's close to cords.
It's also ocean. You could see the water particles. So
Hacks finds the portal room.
Just nailing the nav.
Yeah, I mean, Hacks played that super well. Good spike for HDMI, but he has half a heart. He just has a hunger reset right now.
And if Hacks hits the 0 rows, we are going to a game.
You just have to hunger reset, bro.
A lot of pressure now. Bit of a weird
Okay,
overhand.
what is this? Wait, what?
059 is a tough 0 to hit.
Is he gonna hit this?
Has to lose a little bit of time.
Like Hacks is going kind of slow right now.
We're breaking the last block. It's a high tower, and we're gonna commit to one cycle. This is the difference here. HDMI's in the portal room. If HDMI's able to hit this 0, that is it. But we don't have a gold pick, so it's gonna be a lot harder. But maybe. I mean, we have 9 explosives.
He's got to go for it.
Out of the question? Yes, it is. We don't have iron for ground 0. Is HDMI going to go for it?
He's going for it.
He's going to go for it. We have to get to 90 is even a stretch here. But we do make it.
He wins the game if he gets a 0.
And it's a good double bed. And all of a sudden, if HDMI is able to pull this off, it's going to be the game.
Oh my God.
Good double bed. We still have, it's a low dragon.
It's so low.
And it's not enough, but we still have one more anchor. Oh my gosh, so close. What a play.
Holy shit.
I mean, props for actually pushing it to get there in time.
What
with
a sick play to go for. It's the right call.
Yeah, it is.
With perch standardization, it is absolutely the right call. You know Hacks probably didn't go for the 0 cycle because he didn't get the achievement for hitting the dragon with an arrow.
The 4th seed, and it's going to
and if he just clutches the execution, he moves on.
And someone who's won 3 games today.
Yeah.
So this is a crazy matchup. I love you just hear them discussing what happened in the sea.
Game 5.
Just absolutely wild matchup so far.
Yeah.
And the first game we get to cast is going to game 5.
Yes. Amazing. I mean,
woo, we got a little game 5 on our hands.
All the way. I mean,
little bit of a game 5 on our hands today.
And making that decision to hold off, go for the 1 cycle. You know, he knew that HDMI was going for the 0 there. He would have seen the advancements, but just so unlucky for HDMI there.
I mean, HDMI played really well. The only thing that I feel like I would question was the decision to mine the gold blocks in the chalice on the bridge.
Really, really important.
Because that is just a clean 30-second time loss, no questions asked, with no gain at all.
Really, you know, paying off, but HDMI literally 1 explosive away from that not paying off. But that's the risk you're taking, and you're kind of weighing those pros and cons when you're Hacks entering the end first.
Yeah. And now we are, 1 seed away. We're all level. It's going to be, it is HDMI's seed pick.
It's HDMI's seed pick.
Are we going to see Ruin Portal?
HDMI gets to pick the seed.
I don't know. I think it's like a mental game at that point for Ruin Portal or not. I think HDMI is going to take a shipwreck. I think HDMI has played the Ocean Seeds pretty well.
Chat, let me turn off automatic ads. I apologize for having them
on. We'll see what the splits look like, I'm assuming, from this matchup here. I mean, HDMI behind pretty much the entire seed, but really made up some time there, finding the stronghold. But a little bit of time lost again on the nav, but then that 0 was just, could have been something
They're just
really
normally
special.
on. I'm just going to play ads in between games.
Going to be one that HDMI wants back, but again, Goldfish mentality, you got to go into the C5 in the thought process of, there's a world, if you're HDMI, you could be thinking in your head, like, I should be up 4-0. Like, I had the worst stronghold ever. I had an unlucky
Germany 1-2-1.
I'm playing better. I feel like I should win this. But if you're Hacks, you're thinking, this is what all the preparation has been for. I've played so much. I have the experience from so many playoffs. The nerves are going to be crazy for both of us, but I have the experience to pull.
Guys, who do you think wins Game 5? Hacks or HDMI cables? Who you got?
He is one of the best players in the world. He has been the best player in the world, back-to-back playoffs. But HDMI has been right there.
Yeah, and I think it's important to note again, like, at the top level, it's really crazy.
You know,
how anyone can beat.
I got no dog in the
so
race,
cool. There's certain games where, like, the
but
best
I
player
think
in the
it'd be
world is, like,
pretty
by far the
sweet
best. Oh my gosh, they're
if
untouchable.
HDMI cables
like,
won
it's crazy to see
as
how
the
they
first
do.
guy
Wow,
picked,
I'm on fire right now.
the
I mean, it's
biggest
really cool to see.
underdog
The
left in
Ocean,
top
sometimes you
8,
see
and the
in playoffs,
only
it's
one
always
who
like
got
Ruin
to this
Portal spam,
event
doesn't
from the
count spam.
LCQs.
This matchup with Shipwreck here is like 3 Ocean Seeds in this best.
But, you know, I'm just a sucker for an underdog story.
We've not seen Shipwreck. I mean, fairly similar.
Drop any merch for this event? Nah, but we're selling merch at the event.
Because sometimes you can get very
but we
nice
also
food,
have a
you
bunch
get
of merch on the
wheat-based
website
bread,
right
sometimes
now.
you just get rotten flesh.
We just re-released.
Depending on how much iron you get as well, but hopefully as well we don't have kind of similar situation that we had previous seed where we
re-released some of our best-selling items.
Kind of entering at the same time.
The geography traveler jacket, the train sweater, and then the mogul chess boxing championship team.
Absolutely. That's exactly what I want to see. No weird Magma Ravine stuff. That's my only ask. Let's get carrots in the shipwreck chest. Let's get a very obvious shipwreck. And we'll see how it goes. I appreciate, again, the camaraderie. Like, this to me is better than trash talk. This is so cool.
$98. It's a nice sweater. What jacket are you wearing? It's a Red Bull athlete jacket for Red Bull athletes only.
Both these runners, too. A long flight to get here.
Yes.
You have that experience, too.
Will you release the tip jeans? At some point.
And we're going to hop into it.
All right, game 5, and it's a shipwreck.
Is this HDMI's moment?
HDMI spots it first. Hax follows a couple seconds behind.
Ship is
one of the few places where we're going to see any time difference in the overworld is going to be finding the ravine. There is a ruined portal.
3 distraction gold as well. Do we have carrots?
Oh, yeah. Good food. There's a ruined portal not too far away. I don't think they're going to go for it. I think it's too far.
Why not?
It's a good shipwreck. Probably the best that you could ask for there.
Yeah, that is absurd. I mean, maybe you want it a little closer, but I mean, besides that, these runners are so happy with this.
Yeah, they have so much food.
Getting the wood here, it's a pretty vertical island, but should be fine. We didn't see anything.
Look at this. They're mining the same block of wood at the same time.
Gonna have to keep an eye out for that, but this is a really
all right, how's the crafting menu? Who's faster?
Yeah, gold pick for Hax as well.
Shout out HDMI cables. A little bit faster.
An axe maybe, or saving it for distraction.
Actually, kind of like it, but actually, no, I don't like it because we're getting shears for blocks here, and that would be like the only other thing. The only way this really pays off for Hax is if it's like
they're talking about the small difference between crafting choices. HDMI saves the gold. Hax decides to use the gold. Look at this though. HDMI cables doesn't even take the boat; just swims straight down to the gravel.
Pretty much at the same time.
Ends up saving another second or two.
A weird ravine. Got to be careful that the part you're digging into is not fake. Looks like both are going a little bit more into the center of the ravine.
And they're both on the same exact coordinates, building the same portal at the same time. This is a nail biter game 5. And we're in the portal maybe 3 seconds apart. HDMI cable sees the bastion. They also see the fortress.
Really good seed.
Both are visible on map. It looks like a housing unit.
Both clutching off. They have the knowledge. Are we going to see a manhunt route here? I would assume so. We have the 3 distraction gold as well. Both similar amount of...
We're going manhunt.
Also a dry floor housing. This is exactly what these runners want to see. Breaking the chest.
Woo!
So toggle hard for HMI. A little bit behind for Hax, but gets the... everything that he needs. Punches the
all right.
well.
HDMI's moving.
Only 4 obsidian so far, though, Rose.
Yeah. HDMI did take a little bit of damage there.
He took one hit, but I don't think it's the end of the world. He's got bread, and he's going to get a lot of Garrett's later.
On this seed, but potentially something to keep an eye on. They are probably gonna, with only the 4
but I mean, this is
in
like
chest, they are potentially gonna have to go.
There's
on how these first few trades go.
nigh a second of difference between the 2 runners right now. Like, it is so close. I think HDMI cables lost literally the lead by losing 1 second right there. This is mostly going to come down to strays in the fortress, preeminent in the stronghold, and then whether they succeed in the 0 in the clutch moment in the biggest match of their career.
Yeah.
So far.
14 obsidian for Hax now, so potentially not going to need to go up to the top. It's fully dependent now.
It's going to be pretty close.
Yeah.
No one's got a pearl hangout.
19 obsidian, but how much gold are we going to have left over?
21
carrots. That's going to be the thing I'm watching out for here.
17 obby. Hax looking to drop a pearl hang.
HMI accidentally killing his
Wait, is Hax out? Oh, Hax is out.
Is Hax out?
Yeah, Hax is out.
Wow. I don't know. Hax saved like 5 seconds.
A little bit behind here and way less.
He's not that far behind, but Hax definitely saved 5 seconds. And it looks like Hax is going for strays.
HMI has 3 on the counter.
He's going with low render distance and a soul sand Valley Fortress, the mob spawns are going to go crazy, but you don't get to pick what mob spawn you get. So look at all the netherite skeletons.
Not a lot of strays for Axe. You're absolutely right.
HDMI is going to do the same as well.
And HDMI is going for the same play, also going for strays.
They are. Notably, neither really having the time or gold to make
Hax hasn't made his Garrett's yet. Or excuse me, HDMI Cables has not made his Garrett's yet.
3 up here, actually. But there's a Magma Cube, there's a Withers for HDMI. Very scary. Keep an eye on the rod counts for these runners. I mean,
Neither has made their Garrett's, actually.
It's interesting to see Hax Pro's literally directly onto a Blaze.
And they both don't have spawners yet, by the way.
How many does HDMI have?
I think HDMI has 2. Hax has 2 as well.
Hax has 2 as well.
I mean, they're neck and neck, but they're like literally only killing strays. You want to get in the middle of all these skeletons? It seems like the answer is no.
3 Blazes up here for HDMI. This is pretty random. Both are eventually slowly but
This
surely
is super random.
over to the
Oh, we see the spawner on HDMI screen.
The skeleton shoots the blaze farther away.
Spawner seen on HDMI screen. Hax is at the spawner. HDMI for sure got more strays.
Hax, I don't know if he saw that, so maybe. Oh no, Hax did see that.
Yeah.
Hurled to it. So is Hax going to be able to get?
Hax has a second spawner he's playing with.
And that's huge. HDMI on 5.
HDMI sees the second spawner as well.
If that.
Yeah. Overlay has updated now, so it's got Hax with 6 explosives.
So
and then
Hax is at 6. Hax is ahead. Hax is at 6 rods.
HDMI is just
As long as an eye doesn't break.
We'll have 2 places to kill going back through, but only on 5 rods right now. We'll see if the eye breaks. It doesn't for Hax. Hax is going to be able to go back through.
Wait, Hax had an eye break.
Oh no, maybe the first eye broke. Excuse me. Or just has blazes here to kill.
Wait, no, Hax just didn't pick up the eye.
And he does get the rods. So it is good to go. HDMI picks it up. So I'm assuming
He just didn't pick up the eye.
Hax did. But HDMI still needs to kill one more blaze. Does this blaze drop?
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Oh, wow.
So both
Look at
runners
this.
leaving. Again, also, this is fast.
Yeah.
Very, very fast.
This is a fast seed. Ow. Oh, clutch.
Scary for HDMI,
But it's going to be such a time loss now, because now he has to build all the way back up to travel horizontally. Vertically challenged.
This opens a little bit for HDMI, but doesn't open enough. How far do they have to go here?
Still no Garrett's.
They have a lot of carrots, but they're not going to regen that much. And HDMI having to dig through this wall. Hax on 273.78. So
Hax on quartz. Did you read the quartz right, Hax?
This is like
I think he did.
basically tied from these runners. HDMI is, I think, 4 Y levels lower than Hax.
Wait, how did HDMI take this terrain so much better? He fell. How is he ahead? He fell. HDMI Cables is in the stronghold first.
Top 3 leaderboard.
And how's the preeminent? You're going down mid. Son, you can make the upset of your career if you can just find the end portal.
Maybe trying to dig for something.
What do you hear?
Also maybe hearing something. Also trying to dig.
Hax does hear it.
Able to dig down into it first.
HDMI Cables finds it. But here's the deal. If you get in first, you win. No pre-craft! No pre-craft! No pre-craft!
This is huge. 7 explosives.
HDMI Cables is in first. He just needs to nail the 0, and he's making the upset of his career. $25,000 tournament.
I don't know.
How many? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wow.
He pre-crafted at the 0 spot. You're fucking kidding me.
That could matter. Has to get. Oh my god.
What is going on?
I don't think it's going to be enough.
No.
He's going to die.
Yeah. He does die, and Hax has got 1 anchor, and he's going to kill the dragon.
And that is just unbelievable. Oh my god.
And a win from Hax.
I mean, just so back and forth, so close.
He was about to make the upset of his career.
Their crafts ready. Hax choosing to do it as he's entering the portal. HDMI doing
Hax holds on. A 3-2 win after going down 2-1 to HDMI Cables.
So close.
Just an incredible back and forth set for HDMI to take.
And you could tell HDMI Cables, Game 4 and Game 5, had an opportunity to win both times, pushed himself to accomplish a very hard 0. Both times came up short.
I mean, wow. What do you even
but
I mean, that was just
a valiant effort, a great show as well.
Runners here.
Yeah.
And I don't think we need to say anything else.
Yes.
I think we should throw it to our wonderful, incredible floor host, who also is known by the Nav King, by the way. So I'd love to see what his thoughts were on that first seed. But I'm curious overall in this incredible matchup. President Poundcake, take it away.
Yeah, I'd love to ask Hacks a few questions here, but please give a massive round of applause to HDMI Cables. Because these two players just put on one of the most iconic matches you'll see in MCSR rank. That was incredible. Thank you so much. Hacks, how do you, okay, so first seed, you die in the end. Second seed, I think you died on the bridge. Third seed, you misplaced your portal, I think, on the wrong chords. Mentally, a couple of times I saw you laugh. A couple of times I saw you die in the inside a little bit. Talk to me about how you kind of mentally came back from that.
Am I allowed to swear?
Okay. No.
Okay. I don't know. Genuinely, like, I think,
Don't
like...
freaking swear.
I don't even remember the seeds. I think this match took like 20 years off my lifespan.
That's fair. It's great for the interviewer when the player doesn't remember the seeds, actually. I think that's really good. Well, it went all 5 matches. You twice, I mean, it came down to you guys entering at the same time, HDMI, going for the 0. Once you hit the 0, once you had to hit the 1 cycle, that last match you had to hit the 0 cycle. Were you nervous? Were you confident? Have you been there before?
I was so nervous. I think like the crowd is awesome, but it's so scary. The crowd is so scary. When I saw HDMI enter, I knew it was gonna be so close. And you can, like, even though the headphones are really noise canceling, you can still hear the crowd during the pop-on moments. So I knew I was in the portal room first, so I was like, oh my god, I got this. But I heard the crowd pop up again, and I knew HDMI was in, and like I got so nervous. I like couldn't do my crafts. I was genuinely petrified. That was, oh my god.
Well, you've made it to tomorrow, to your semifinal. Do you have anything to say? We don't know who your opponent will be yet. Do you have anything to say to them?
I'll hopefully play better. I'll hope. I don't know. I'm just gonna rest up. HDMI is such a good opponent. That was such a good match. Like, that went the distance. I was so...
WHDMI.
I was so nervous and under so much pressure, and HDMI played so well, like, the whole time. That was such a fun match. This is one of those matches that you watch back and it's like, wow. It's just like, it's such a fun match to play, so nerve-wracking. Like, this is one of those matches that make you feel alive. Like, this is why we MCSR ranked.
Yeah, it rolls off the tongue.
Well, thank you so much, Hacks. One step closer to the crown. Congratulations. We will see you
This
tomorrow.
is why we clash.
It's time for our next match, but first, we're going to go back to our analyst desk where they will analyze one of the greatest matches we've ever seen.
Good match. Hello?
And what a fantastic best of 5 that was. You asked for a seed 5.
Dude,
and boy, did we get a seed 5.
Oh my gosh, we got a seed 5. That was incredible. The crafting mid-0, like, chills. Actual chills.
The number of times we would jump it, like, I'm sure the audience probably would have seen us literally jumping up and down while in front of the screen. Like, yeah. Absolutely insane best of 5. A massive congratulations to Hacks, a commiserations to HDMI Cables. Both players playing immensely well.
Should I pee
and
now
we
or
actually
pee
were
later?
able and fortunate
I
enough
have to
to
go
grab
pee
a few
pee.
clips from that match. And I just wanted to speak through 1 or 2 of them. Now, obviously, seed 1, we spoke to Redline backstage. We wanted to talk a little bit about exactly what happened during that seed 1. And Emerald, what did we see during that seed 1? Obviously, we saw the
We're gonna see how this goes here.
This one here is our seed 2. And the differences in our strongholds, we'll talk about that afterwards. But this moment here, Danny, I think you wanted to speak about this one a little bit.
In the moment that Hacks failed the speed bridge, normally you just die there. Like, you don't usually blip up like that. But there's like a mechanic with like lava and water where you can like blip up a little bit and go up. And that saved Hacks. But in that moment, he should have probably not continued the route. Yeah. So that kind of cost him that game.
I know the fall damage was pretty bad at that point.
No, it was pretty bad.
We've swiftly moved on into seed 3, and we can see the reaction of Hacks as he missed the stronghold portal right there. very, very unfortunate one, and I believe this is HDMI cables.
0.
Wow.
The double bed not
really
quite doing enough
heartbreaking.
damage, and
So close.
It's just so difficult to be able to control those nerves there, right? Like it's just you just can't sometimes.
Yeah.
It's a lot of micro because he didn't have his anchors on his hotbar, and that's the reason why he wasn't able to get that last explosive off. So very small things like that can completely cost you seeds. And obviously, it's a nerves thing. It happens a lot.
And the safe play paid off. Like Hacks killed the dragon, and that's.
I mean, it paid off to some degree. I mean, if you're Aquacord or Skycrab and you're looking at that seed, you could be thinking, hey, there's, I might be better at 0 cycles than that. And I mean, here we go. Like, entered the end first, cranked out, tried to get the anchor down, blew it up, not able to then, survive. I mean, it was such a heartbreaking watch, just unreal. Like, I don't even know what to say about that. It was such an unfathomable, close display of skill between these two runners. You want to think that Hacks has done a little bit more safe plays throughout that seed, but I mean, HDMI cables really pushed, and I think if there was one maybe mistake that flipped on its head, one anchor that was placed in the right spot, or one double bed that got a little bit more damage, we could be seeing a different semifinal.
No, exactly. And it's it's crazy. I feel like that last clip did not do justice to HDMI. Like the crafts in between the 0, like you gotta have guts to do that at a LAN. Like you just can't. Like it's crazy.
I mean,
like,
we saw
Hacks pre-craft.
Hacks waited in the
exactly.
portal room, placed the crafting bench, entered second because of that, and it was in HDMI's hands, albeit slipped from his grasp. It was a little bit unfortunate, but also a massive congratulations to Hacks, who did end up kind of coming back from those first 3 seeds. A little bit of mistakes during those. The stronghold nav was tough for both players, but they were at different strongholds. As we spoke to Redlime about afterwards, we wanted to confirm that. And they were, in fact, at different strongholds, according to Redlime, which, I mean, you've got to feel for HDMI cables in that situation, right?
Yeah, especially when you're up like a minute on the seed, right? Because I forgot what happened to Hacks, but HDMI was up a minute into the stronghold, and losing on nav is kind of like, darn, I feel like I should have won the seed, and I didn't because Minecraft is a completely random game. So it's a kind of like, it's not even a mistake. It's the kind of thing where you have to like mentally bounce back. It's like, okay.
Yeah, I hit him up
played
about the visuals.
better.
I'm waiting to hear
It
back.
happens to everyone, and you just got to forget about it and move on to the next seed. And I feel like HDMI did a really good job of that and was able to continue and like still play at the top of his game against Hacks.
Yeah, and I mean, I think if you're one of these two runners, I know I mentioned it briefly during that little highlight reel that we were able to watch there, but if you're now one of the runners in the next game, which is Aquacord versus Skycrab, you're seeing Hacks, and you could have seen really, on a different day, that could have been a 5-0 match. I think that HDMI Cables was ahead in Seed 1, 1 Seed 2, 1 Seed 3, and then was ahead on the 0 in both Seeds 4 and 5. Now, of
Is the
course,
bright light in
Hacks
the back
took
of your
the win.
monitor? No,
That
it's
is
like
what's
a
important,
light.
as we see on the AT&T
A little
stat
light
tracker
from
that
my
shows
head.
up on screen right now. However, I mean, I think that it could have gone either way. And if you're Aquacord and you're Skycrab, you might be looking at that like, hey, this could be a good semifinal for me.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. Like you just can't stress enough how much, it's not even RNG, it's just like, it's kind of a toss-up. A lot of games are just a toss-up.
Okay, chat, I'm going to pee, and we're going to lock in for the next best
even,
of
like,
5.
little
We have
bits and
2 more
pieces,
best of
like, we
5s
saw,
today.
Like how the
I'll
nerves were affecting the
BRB,
runners, a little bit more shakiness,
and then we're
going to
run
more
it.
everything. Hacks like messed up the chords, and it's just like, I don't know, some matches are just going to be a toss-up, and it's like, I wonder how Aquacord and Skycrab watching this match are feeling, like seeing Hacks make all of these mistakes and still winning. Like,
yeah, that's exactly what I would love to find out. But we're going to find out who is going to be playing Hacks very, very shortly. But before that, I'm going to have a quick double check on the Red Bull leaderboard. Now, I don't think that there was any changes during that, meaning that our next opponent, or our next matchup, Aquacord, I believe, is still in position 1, and that is still the case. Now, the runners are competing for a year's supply of Red Bull, and the single fastest time during this event will have that. Now, that's irrelevant as to whether it was during Stage 1, Stage 2, at any point. And Aquacord's looking to defend that title by beating Skycrab here. And as we talk about this upcoming match, what do we think is really going to be the difference maker between these two runners, between Skycrab and Aquacord? Now, Aquacord, when picking Skycrab earlier, did mention that it was kind of an RSG matchup. Emerald, what do you think about this next upcoming match?
Well, I mean, against Aquacord, they've only played 1 time ever.
Wow.
And Skycrab actually lost Aquacord. But did they play in the level up land? No, they didn't.
Okay,
They
that's
didn't
what I
talk
thought,
about
but
that.
no, you're right. Oh, wow, and we get the updated bracket now as well. So we can see that Hax has moved on to the semifinals, and the winner of Aquacord and Skycrab will face him there. Now, HDMI Cables does not go home empty-handed, still does get a clean 1250 from the prize pool. But, of course, everyone's eyes are set on the crown. Everyone wants that 10,000.
Fulham, we see the 3-2. I feel like that does not encompass what happened in that match. Like the energy that we felt in the end on that last seed. Like it was absolutely crazy.
To be honest as well, I wanted to say a massive thank you to the crowd, because when Hax did his winners interview there, he said that you made a big difference. And I think that's going to be the same in this matchup, I should say. Aquacord against Skycrab. Let's have a look at these seed stats real quick. Now, noticing here, Skycrab's numbers are substantially higher on every matchup that isn't Desert Temple here.
I mean, if you want to look at it, the Shipwreck and Buried Treasure seed types, those are RSG seeds.
Your RSG type seeds.
I mean, there you go. Look at that. 81% on Shipwrecks, 75% on BT, and incredible averages, 920 and 903. So, I mean, it's going to be an incredibly close match. Obviously, you can't count Aquacord out. He's a great RSG player. I think they have at least a top 10 time. And I'm super excited to see the clash between these two RSG titans.
Yeah, it's absolutely great. And I'm really excited to see how these RSG kind of mains face off in this MCSR Ranked World Championship quarterfinal. It's going to be absolutely awesome. But before we go into that game, I just want to say that we're going to go to a quick break to let these guys get all set up first, and then we will be right back.
The Netherite bourgeoisie are keeping a secret from you. Do you ever wonder how they get their runs so fast? I finally figured out the secret. You guessed it, it's the Alienware 27-inch QD OLED monitors. Yes, it has everything to do with their technology and nothing to do with me being mechanically bottlenecked. And at $350, it's one of the most accessible monitors around. So I figured out how I'm gonna make my revenge. Feinberg. Can I say that? Speedrunning on this monitor feels faster. It's more responsive. The colors feel more rich. And if you want to be like me and the rest of the pros, go to aw.gg/Ludwig. Thank you to Alienware for sponsoring the MCSR World Championships. All right, back to it.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Fellas, did we say 11:30 tomorrow? I forget.
No, we did not say 11:30. What we agreed on was 11.
11 a.m. sharp.
No. You have to say razor sharp. If you don't say razor sharp, his eyes go into the back of his head and he can't remember anything. Also, don't do the fella's voice. You know how that makes me feel.
Okay, voice is gone. 11 razor sharp. I totally got you. I have a small ask, though. Can we do a little bit later?
How much later?
7 p.m.?
Oh my god.
7 p.m.?
Oh my
guys,
god.
Kelby's on the line. I gotta go.
That's so much later.
Kelbo.
Letty, the golden goose.
Oh my
god. Good to hear your voice. Remember when you were blonde? I do.
This is humiliating. What if we have plans? We can't just change what we're doing.
Okay, you wouldn't have plans.
Yeah, you have plans?
Anyways, tomorrow, agenda, it's full. We should review your list of commitments. You got time?
Kelby, we talked about this. Leave me alone.
Letty?
If I was your neighbor, I'd think you're dead in there.
I'm at a dinner party. I'm wearing a tuxedo.
Uh-oh, it's a wellness check. I haven't seen you in 7 days.
What's the cut of the tuxedo?
Low?
Low cut?
It's low cut.
The band's playing. I can't hear you guys. I gotta go.
When connection matters, it has to be AT&T.
There's no band.
I've had it. I've had it with this doubt.
All right, welcoming you guys back just before the next matchup, Aquacord versus Skycrab. This best of 5 is going to be absolutely fantastic. The winner of this one is going to be playing Hax in the semifinals. And let's have a quick look at their player spotlight before sending you in to this best of 5. Is there anything that we're really looking at here? Now, I know that these guys both main kind of
Chet,
more
you know
RSG,
how the game is slightly overexposed? Does that happen when you watch the main broadcast, like MCSR Ranks channel, or just my Twitch channel? I'm
player
curious.
spotlights. Is there anything specific that you
maybe
want to
it's
be looking
something
at
on
here?
my...
I think that one thing that I really noticed, we talked about RSG and how Skycrab has less ranked experience, but
I saw a 70% village win rate, which is I feel like is very interesting. I feel like you don't play a lot of villages in RSG, and it just really tells like how Skycrab is a very like innovative player, and I feel like he can really pull through in this kind of format.
Hold up, let's
in, like,
look at this.
style tourney.
Yeah, for sure.
Sub 6 Dragon Kill is such a fucking sad achievement when you
overall.
read
It's 70%.
It's like baby shoes never
There's
worn.
only really 100
if
games
you
that he's
know
played
what
this
it's
season,
referring
or,
to, you
last
know
season,
what it
I should say.
means.
And as we see them both setting up and getting ready to go, I'm really excited, and I think we're going to be pretty much ready to send it over to our casters.
You still buy tickets for the event
Looking
tomorrow?
pretty
Yes,
good
Jackson.
here.
We just put 50 more tickets on the
exactly that.
website.
So thank you from the desk.
It's a good
Thank
question,
you to
Jackson. I
you guys,
appreciate
and
you
I'm
asking.
going
If you want to
send it
come to
over
tomorrow, the
Kurway
final
and
day, it's the
Roseby
most
in
exciting
just a
day.
second.
You can still get tickets. 50 are available.
Hello.
But only 50.
Hi.
Oh my goodness. I'm so excited.
You have to flick your microphone down.
Oh, wait. So you want people to hear me?
Well, I mean, you could put it back up, actually.
No, sorry.
Okay.
I did this once. I'm so bad at that.
No,
Anyway,
it's
hi.
fine.
You have a really cool game going on.
I know. We've just had a cool game, and now we have another cool game.
This is going to be a crazy matchup between Aquacord and Skycrab.
Guys,
we were
who
looking
you
at
got?
those stats rows. The one thing that really stood out to me on that graphic with the seed stats and everything, Aquacord has
They're
a
loud.
901 average. In
Sorry, I fixed it. I fixed it. My bad.
Crazy.
Killdozer, thank you for the raid. What were we playing today?
Yeah. And it's
I literally saw your last
And it's
video.
his
What was it?
best
Eating at
65%
Marshall's for 7
win
days
rate
or something?
on that as well. And it's, it's about 24 seconds faster than Skycrab's average, but
Sometimes I'll just pass a
how
place
much
and I'll
that
think to
tells us
myself,
about
Killdozer
Aquacord,
would
I
eat there.
guess. Maybe just speed management of his kind of resources as well, definitely.
And it pretty much covers every place on
We
Earth.
saw in LCQ, Aquacord really liked to utilize TNT in Bastions. That was probably the person who used that the most, along with Mungie. So it's really cool to see.
Has he
that.
done vending machine?
I think it's really cool to see like these runners now get the chance to actually play in this like best of 1 or best of 5, bracket format. So we're gonna see what these runners do. We still gotta get them all set up, make sure they're all warmed up on the stage.
How about this?
Like
How about
that.
this? How about
But
this? The
this
neighbor
matchup is
diet.
crazy for a lot of
And
runners.
you
can
go
also
to
see the
different
secret here,
houses
buried
in your
treasure.
neighborhood,
Very interesting.
and you
It
say,
does make
"Can
sense,
I
but
get
it would
something to
be-
eat?"
It would be Aquacord's pick. So it's very interesting that you're going to pick BP
And then you
against
just have
Skycrab.
whatever they
I don't know,
give
I
you.
mean, they're both RSG players, but
Yeah.
it's just.
I think if you're who is technically the #1 seed? I
They're
guess
gonna come out with
Aquacord.
a 12 gauge?
Yeah, so
It's
Aquacord is the higher seed here. Yeah,
He don't live in
actually,
Texas,
now
does he?
that you mention it, I thought it was Skycrab picking.
No.
To be honest, but no, that actually makes sense.
Yeah.
So the fact that Aquacord is picking.
Did you
Buried
see Mark
Treasure
Rober's new
is a
video?
little
I'll
bit
be
interesting,
honest,
but
okay?
I think that shows confidence.
I used to watch every Mark Rober video on release, and every Mr. Beast video on release. I stopped doing both those.
You want to think as casters like, oh, there's
I
so
don't
much
watch
going
them
into it, et cetera. A lot of
unless
it's
somebody
just what am I
says
feeling
it
right
was
now?
really
Aquacord
good,
might
and
be
then I
like,
go out of my way
I
to
was
watch
playing
it.
really well in the practice room on Buried Treasures. Like I want to keep playing Buried Treasure. A lot of times these runners are not too worried about what their opponent wants to do, and is more so worried about what they specifically want.
Yeah. And you're going to be thinking, if this is, this could be your last game. If depending on how it goes.
I'm a pickier YouTube consumer, bro. I don't think there's many channels that I watch every upload. Even creators I really like, it's like, okay, let me give it a once over. Like, do I like what they're doing here? Do I like this video concept?
Maybe he's going for the chance that he's going to have a couple spare TNT.
My favorite YouTuber right now is still probably Mike OK.
It makes sense to an extent, as kind of we see both players kind of getting ready, getting set up. I like that we have the Spotify.
I was gonna say, I
want to know what he's
really tell
listening
what
to.
Aquacord- Hi, Aquacord.
Hi, Aquacord.
Oh.
I'd love to know what you're listening to.
He's like a travel vlogger.
Like, do you go like chill music or do you go like upbeat music?
I think like. I don't know. That's a great question.
I do watch my own videos.
We should do that for like a playoff segment. What are you listening to when you?
I like my own videos.
Like, do you have a set playlist or do you just like shuffle everything?
Yeah, I know. Hacks, for example, big piano like.
I was on the couch last night watching videos of guys knocking each other out. Chiblee, that's lit.
Whatever. Yeah. Like it's just dependent.
I watched Toy Story 5 last night.
Like, I think like things like that. Like we have.
Can I tell you, without spoiling,
something like that is kind of interesting.
good movie, I cried.
I think this like we keep talking about them being RSG players. I think you could make a real case that these are.
I put it third, maybe fourth best Toy Story. It's better than Toy Story 4.
Shout out Jay. Jay is probably the other one who's like really likely to do that.
It's better than Toy Story 4 for sure.
Really going for it. Of course, Skycrab has been really going in for it for a while now. But also, we mentioned this, I think, a little bit earlier, too. Skycrab's been playing a little bit more ranked in Season 11, which is really exciting to see. Just kind of,
Is it better than 3? No. My order goes Toy Story 3, Toy Story 1, Toy Story 5, Toy Story 2, Toy Story 4. But I think that's recency bias, and I'll probably end up putting 2 above 5 eventually. But right now, 5 is 3rd.
Maybe low 8-5x. Like, it's just absolutely absurd from these runners.
Yeah, and I believe that I think the reason why Skycrab has been playing more ranked this season is I think he wants to auto-qual for playoffs. So obviously,
Dude, Toy Story 2 is just like...
into playoffs previously, it's not been because he's been in the top.
It's low-key a filler episode. It's not bad. It's just kind of a filler episode.
And obviously, Season 10, he didn't make it through LCQ. And I think he was quite disappointed with that. He didn't have the best kind of LCQ performance. So I think now he's thinking, you know, I want
Toy Story 2 is about Jesse. Toy Story 5 is about Jesse.
Because when he's there, he does great. So I think maybe he can hear me. There was a little smile. Maybe
he turned around and
This isn't spoilers, but there's a scene in Toy Story 5, and if you see it, you know what I'm talking about, that implied the toys
playing how you would play in like an LCQ
involuntarily hide from humans.
Yeah. In LCQ, especially like how we played in earlier today,
which kind of shocked me. I feel like that was a big revelation. Because I always thought it was implied that the toys were like trying to hide voluntarily.
Might have saw in the LCQ, and someone like Aquacord, very good at that playstyle, very good at playing.
How's that not a spoiler? Because it wasn't like part of the. It was like literally like a scene that implied it. It's not a spoiler, I promise you. I promise you on everything, it's not a spoiler.
Yeah, and we saw Aquacord, you know, 3rd place in Season 10 playoffs, and you know we've seen both of them.
It is contradictory because there are scenes where they choose not to hide from toys.
It's very interesting because Skycrab as a player, he is just the one you're going to see take the biggest risk.
It was confusing.
As well, but Skycrab is just on another level. Sometimes I'll be watching
Skycrab
play.
I don't think they delve too deeply into it, and honestly, they shouldn't. But what are the mechanics of the toys? How they're able to come to life? What the bar is for what a toy is considered?
And he didn't take like a single hit of damage. He was pushing for strays and like really pushing. And he's always the type of player he will just push and push. And I think that's
where's EDCR? EDCR did not choose to play in the event, although he did qualify for it.
Get, you know, the world record time.
Do sex toys comes to life? I think this is literally the like you know high thought that Seth Rogen had when he came up with Sausage Party.
I think. Yeah, this could go literally either way between these two.
But I think it's a different type of either way than the last matchup. Like last matchup was like, I would not be shocked if it was 3-0 HMI or 3-0 hack. I would be shocked if either of these runners 3-0. I really honestly would. I think both of them have played really well throughout this weekend. I'm expecting really a game 5 here. I don't know who I'm going to lean here. I watch more of Aquacord. I think I know Aquacord more.
All right, y'all. We have our second elimination match. Our penultimate match of the day. Aquacord versus Skycrab. Now, here's the deal. These players
I'm going to go Skycrab 3-2. That's my prediction.
Okay.
Did not choose to play against each other.
I'm very sorry.
No, it's okay. Maybe I'll mix it up.
They were forced to play against each other because they were the last 2 remaining people.
I feel like it's going to be game 5.
This is right? I'm not lying about this.
No matter what.
Because Hacks picked HDMI cables, Feinberg picked Dougal.
Just because Aquacord is the higher seed going into this.
That's true.
And
more consistent
what's the
in the free-for-all. So that's kind of where...
And Fumi chose Mungie, yeah.
My prediction is
Aquacord is a 4th seed and Skycrab is a 5th seed. So these guys are the 2 players that didn't get to choose, or the 1 player who didn't get to choose their opponent. They just ended up playing each other. It's also the battle of RSG. They're both RSG runners. Skycrab, I think, is a better player in like basically every category.
Which sounds like nothing, but is like over an average of hundreds and hundreds of seats. Actually absurd that he has a consistent average.
But
than anyone else.
any given Sunday, I guess Saturday.
Is play really aggressively in the early game, keep that lead, and then hold it from Fortress to endgame. And if you're Aquacord, you're trying to keep it even entering the Fortress, and if you can keep
besides
it even
Desert Temple,
Fortress, you have a
true.
really good chance of winning, in my opinion.
I think it's going to be key. And also, you know, it's going to be all those little decisions that happen.
I mean, it does mostly come down to consistency. I think we have the...
We're going to see
let me see if I can find it.
For our first seed. you know, deciding kind of making the right choice on where you're
Femboy beauty.
but also choosing your terrain. We've seen, particularly, you know, since
So in the LCQ, right, where we ran our 10 seeds earlier, Skycrab was, I think, much more inconsistent. He got a DNF, he got a few 7th places, 6th places, and then he won one. Aquacord, actually, Aquacord is also inconsistent. Aquacord won 2 seeds and then DNF 2 seeds. But then he had a 2nd, a 3rd, a 3rd. I don't know. It's going to be close.
Get to chords, I think that's going to play a pretty big role, particularly for these 2 players.
Are we getting Doug Feinberg today? I believe Dougal versus Feinberg is going to be tomorrow. So by proxy of tournament format, Feinberg has made it to day 2.
So I think Aquacord, I think honestly one of the strengths of Aquacord is like Skycrab's RSG rank balance is probably like.
But I'm not sure. It could be Infumi versus Mungi next. I don't really know who plays.
85 RSG, like 15 rank. Aquacord is pretty 50-50. I would I think it's honestly like 50-50, and I think having the balance of those 2 skill sets has been something that's allowed him to really improve recently compared to, you know, people who, you know, Infum, for example, is basically like 100-0 ranked, you know, non-ranked. So, or ranked, you know, RSG. So I think
Ludwig tried to go to the bathroom. They wouldn't let him in without a badge. That did happen.
And kind of just develop.
And you know what? I respect security, so I went back and I got my badge.
Aquacord also one of the players who has practiced, I think, the most leading up to this tournament. That's another good case for Aquacord there. Skycrab hasn't at least streamed as much publicly, like going into this event, maybe practice offline or something, but Aquacord pretty much every day has been live, like practicing for the LAN, practicing for the LAN, practicing for the LAN.
Yeah.
So exciting to see how that practice is going to show itself today.
Yeah,
You do a recap? I missed everything? Yeah, I got you, bro.
Essentially, the Warrior
12 players came into this event to see who was the winner, who's the best, who would be getting the $25,000 prize
whatever outcome we end up
and the title of MCSR World Champion.
Every matchup.
We have since eliminated 4 in our LCQ. So we say goodbye to Anko Boy, Silver, Mr. Budgie, and Pavkin. Then it became a head-to-head 8-person bracket. HDMI Cables went up against Hacks, lost game 5 after being up 2-1. Now we're seeing Skycrab Aquacord, and that's it.
Which is very fun.
Yes.
I can't. I'm very happy. I thought before I was like, oh, we're commentating like 2.
Honestly, it's been a pretty fun day. I also did a show match against a viewer, and I won.
Yeah. Like it's just like every game is just so good because
in like a 20-minute time.
We're in a tournament like this. It's just so cool.
It was easy.
I'm so excited to sit in the crowd for Feinberg Dougal. I feel like that's going to be so fun.
Yeah, we will have. I almost said Feinberg. Feinberg and Nerdy are not commentating.
No.
Parker and Nerdy, Wreckrab and Nerdy are going to be commentating after this game. We'll be swapping them in. That'll be really fun.
And I won.
Have them have a chance. I know Nerdy's got to be chomping at the bit.
Yeah.
I'm excited to watch Super TF versus Liam, bro. I hope Liam puts Super in the dirt.
A little while.
Yeah. No, it's going to be great. His runners look pretty good. It doesn't like Aquacord does not look like he's setting anything up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He looks like he's just like, all right, I'm ready to go. So
yeah.
Hopefully we'll be hopping into the game shortly here. So you said Aquacord 3-2. I'm going Skycrab 3-2.
Yep.
Game 5 would be great.
Yes.
I think it's cool. It's like make a crazy storyline here. Like what's the like the front page news headline for like if Skycrab wins? Land
yeah, I can turn up Curry.
Legacy defining. I don't even play ranked, and I beat all of you.
Yeah.
Like dominance. Aquacord is if Aquacord wins, it's like
Skycrab is
I just
aura.
took down the defending land champion. I played really good in the LCQ. I played really good in the last playoffs. I am.
No, the show match
the
is not the
top
reason we didn't get to
echelon.
see
Be in the
Dougal
same group
versus
as Dougal,
Feinberg today.
Infume.
The whole point of
Put me
the
in
show
that
match
group.
was actually to change the set
And I think-
because we had
Yeah, I think
like
there's something
all
to say kind of about
11
with
setups,
Skycrab,
and you
and
might
when
see
you
that they're
look
gone
at
now.
Skycrab's like match
So
history
it
in
was
terms of,
we were
like, how many
basically
times he's
filling
played
for
other
production
people.
to remove.
I don't need to see this
Oh, what
match
the hell?
again.
I've
I'm
seen
kind of
Oh, we have a
way
different
too
camera
much of
shot.
this guy playing.
But anyway,
Minecraft
yeah,
today.
we're
Oh
we're
my
helping
goodness.
cover the
Red Bull
production's
athlete.
time
Red
to
Bull
remove all the
athlete.
setups.
Bull,
I know.
We're gonna have to talk to Red Bull.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can.
Oh, what
we're
the
gonna-
hell?
Peak
Red
Red
Bull
Bull
saw
athlete.
that and
What the
was
hell? The
probably like,
program
wow,
feeds on me.
That was something.
I think
Boss?
he might not be a Red Bull athlete very long after the performance that we saw today. But
Are they saying nice things about me?
I mean, 58-minute time. We gotta get that beaten. We gotta.
Yeah.
He's gotta get back in the game.
I think he's been out of the game too long. I think he needs to get back with his coaches. He needs to lock back in.
I mean, really.
Yeah.
Especially, that was something. I was really honestly waiting for like
The 1v1 setups look pretty sick, though.
What the heck are you doing?
I think he needed someone to sub in there. I should have got up. I think I could have handled that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Get me in, coach.
As a definitely Netherite player myself.
Of course.
Boot it up.
Handled that significantly better than Ludwig.
All right, predictions are closing. And it seems like Skycrab is actually 50-50.
Do you think you would be nervous on the stage?
Oh, if I had Goldwig, I'd put it all on Skycrab.
I don't have to
We're in!
now. It's great.
Let's go! Flint and Steel.
Oh my god.
Wow. That's awesome.
Berry Treasure, Aquacord gets to the Berry Treasure first, maybe a 1-second lead, very negligible. And we're going to start deciding what to do with our 11 iron and 9 gold. Certainly going to be making a gold pick and maybe a helmet as well, just so you don't have to worry about getting it later. But I don't know. These players are good enough. They might just use it as distraction gold because they know they're going to get golden armor. I guess it's a newbie thing to make a golden helmet.
You have a lot of distraction gold. You have the shears, which is really, really nice.
Interestingly enough, neither player makes a gold pickaxe, just a gold axe.
And Aquacord did pick the seed type, which we thought was a little bit crazy at the time, but
I feel like this is the best first seed for these runners because, like, if you're an RSG runner, all you damn do is Berry Treasure, you know?
These average times are crazy.
Like, Berry Treasure is the best seed for you. Okay? Skycrab loses actually a lot of time here because he still has to mine gravel to get his flint.
What's it look like? A very fast overworld.
So, gonna slow down a lot here, yeah.
Remember, there is the red
Probably like a
leaderboard,
10-second time loss just by messing up
first and second on
that
he could go for 1, 2, 3. He could
that nether portal.
Leaderboard. That would be. I feel like that would.
Even if you don't win the tournament at that point, like, oh my gosh, that would be crazy. Aura. A little bit of obby in that chest.
Okay, it's a housing unit.
Gold axe here is going to be really, really nice.
And we're going top down.
That he placed to make sure that no other pigling gets distracted by it. And Skycrab behind right now.
Not even
seems to be
going to the
like
single.
A lot slower. I mean, he's dealing with this hoglin here.
This hog is really fucking Skycrab up. He's trying to get these pigs to chase him, but the hog is literally blocking the path.
That I really like. You can really see what's going on through his head, through his expressions on the screen. So, clearly not thrilled with the current situation.
Yeah, Skycrab's start to this best of 5 is lackluster at best.
On the bottom gold blocks, whereas Skycrab's just grabbing these ones that are slightly higher up. Both players as well starting to look for where the fortress might be. We didn't see it. He came into the
So
bastion,
Aquacord has a pretty decent lead. Let's see what he does with the lead, though. Are you gonna go set up a pearl hang? Where are we going? You know what I mean?
All of the excess bits and pieces that he picked up along the way.
Turn management is going to be crucial here. Runners 2 gold blocks. 12 obsidian is probably going to be enough once we check trades here. We're at 21. Yep, it is going to be.
Yeah, he can leave. This string's fine, right? Not really, I guess.
That much string. We also are going to have to, of course, craft an axe since the gold one is not going to do too much anymore.
I think he's waiting for another string trade.
Right here. No, we have to raise our
Now he's Pydaring to find the fortress.
Aquacord still holding the lead over Skycrab.
Yeah,
Skycrab's probably like 20 seconds behind.
28 string. Still not a great
But I don't know. I feel like Aquacord is kind of blowing time waiting for string trades that he might never get. And so if Skycrab just makes the decision to leave and like, hey, you know what? I'll get string or I'll get explosive somewhere else. He might save all that time.
Absolutely.
Big pearl hang from Skycrab.
I really like the way that Aquacord left that bastion. It's a way to leave the housing that you don't see that often. Just going through that way, I really like that. No sign of the fort yet. There it is. Again, this is pretty fast, but we've seen faster fort.
Wait, look at this. Skycrab is literally tied with Aquacord because he didn't wait for the string trades.
I mean, Aquacord has.
And Aquacord did wait for the string trades. Unfortunately for Skycrab, a bad pearl is going to slow him down a lot because he just slowly molasses his way out of this liquid.
Like we said, that he's got to be really happy.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
We're gonna see the,
oh my gosh. Look at the skeletons, bro.
There's a lot of not blazes on his screen.
Oh my gosh. This skeleton is breaking his ankles.
Just 3 strays. or 4 in this room.
Wow.
For Aquacord.
Okay, Aquacord got like 3 or 4 strays.
Skycrab gets 1.
Skycrab gets 2 strays.
1 is not 4. So that is going to be a huge advantage.
Curry, great commentary. 1 is not 4, but he did get 2. However, he's still correct. 2 is not 4.
Skycrab more fish, but Aquacord more health. And there is the spawner for Skycrab. Aquacord heading to the second one. I'm not sure if Skycrab actually saw the second one here.
I don't
even think he's going to worry about the second one. I think he's just going to go to Blaze Bed right away.
Wow. I really like this gravel placement from Aquacord as well. It's just giving him so much more.
So Aquacord's definitely still ahead, but I think he lost some of the advantage he had in the Bastion by waiting for the string trades. Although I'm curious the amount of string that he has. He's listed at having 10 explosives versus 8, so they both seem fine. I guess it's just like they have a bunch of anchors.
Which would be really funny. Gonna get the measurement here. Unsure because you don't see the Ninja Rain bot on the screen, but we'll see how far it ends up being.
Ancient Debris.
One last rod here for Aquacord, and he's gonna probably eat the last fish as well.
All right, food down for Aquacord.
Hopefully they drop. Yeah, gets the rods, is gonna be able to leave.
Aquacord is out.
Has to figure out how far the stronghold's gonna be. The terrain is not the nicest though, Rose, to get to these courts.
Yeah.
He's got a decent amount of health.
So he's out of the Basalt Delta now into the Nether Waste. But
Yeah, ended up being a nice direction.
Yeah. Wasn't too bad, but
Okay, how many rods do you need? 2 more rods. Are you going to get 2?
always nice.
Yep, there's 2.
Skycrab's on.
So now Skycrab is out.
I want to point out
A little more aggressive in how he's trying to exit the fortress, pearling his ass out of there.
Specifically in the top left
And he still has another piece of food, so he can be a little more aggressive than Aquacord was. He's trying to pre-craft all of his explosives here. Maybe he saw what happened to HDMI and Hacks. Want to make sure the pre-crafts get down.
Have his hotbar pretty much completely set to go. It's gonna be really cool to see. We have the ocean.
Rest in peace to that piglin.
Which could be something where Aquacord's gonna hop out here, but Skycrab not too far behind.
No, but he's messing up his portal build really badly.
Gonna put the bed in the offhand here instead. And Skycrab is gonna be entering the stronghold now, but Aquacord's taking a little bit longer.
Skycrab is catching up.
For Skycrab to get kind of back in this game here.
Did Skycrab just send it down mid?
This is a little awkward.
Skycrab just sent it down. Did he even preempt it?
So obviously changing up the.
And Skycrab.
Wow.
But yeah,
so that's huge for
Skycrab is going to win, bro. Because he also pre-crafted.
Entering the end here has everything
It's a weird. I mean, he has 4 anchors, 3 beds, but it's Skycrab. Like, that's fine, right? I would be uncomfortable with 4 anchors, 3 beds, but, like, this is Skycrab. I could not imagine a guy more prepared to handle this. Did he just look at an Enderman? Did he just look at an Enderman? Skycrab.
Maybe 94. Skycrab is just going to fully bail out of it.
Wait, what?
Well,
he's going for it.
Then Skycrab, but Skycrab actually does end up going for it.
What?
At Y90 should be okay here. Aquacord pushing for 94, a whole rotation higher.
Wow, what an arrow.
Down to rotations.
Good damage.
Oh, I mean,
a lot of anchors for Skycrab. This is so close. Oh, but the double bed doesn't do enough.
Wow.
And Aquacord dies.
Skycrab wins.
So, luckily for us watching,
Holy.
Skycrab does finish it off. So.
Dude, that was so weird, the hesitation to pearl up to the back left.
It literally looked like
He looked at it, looked away, looked at it, looked away, threw the pearl.
I fully diverted my attention to Awkward. Crazy that he ended up being like, you know what? No, I do have time. And understanding that, really nicely done from Skycrab there. Behind the whole
to hesitate and still go for it, he pump faked me.
And there was a little bit of a stumble from Aquacord in the stronghold where he placed the bed instead of the boat.
Yeah.
And I think that's linked to what you're talking about with the switching up the hotbar and moving that around. And I think just maybe the muscle memory when he fell down and kind of lost that time there. But really unfortunate. I mean, it was very close between the two.
Very close. And Awkward really was in the lead for most of it. I mean, some of that was strays as well, but just a little bit harder time on the
bracket command. Mods, can we fix the bracket? Wait, the bracket does work. The bracket command works. It's the bottom thing.
But Skycrab really locked in.
Wait, weird. I think it's just you, bro.
Rotation lower, like sometimes that matters. You're able to use those anchors in a better way as well.
All right, Skycrab's up 1-0.
There that made Aquacord's life a little bit harder, but also entered slower, so you know you have to push it a little bit more. Really, really interesting endgame from 2 incredible runners.
Yeah, and it was so close to the whole seat. It was very back and forth. We're excited to see what the splits are like because I feel like, yes, Skycrab was a little bit behind, but
definitely made up time.
Not much.
And it definitely wasn't. I think they were really always within like 20 seconds of each other, maybe even less. Like,
can you make it so your taskbars are showing? Yeah, look.
Maybe slightly better than Aquacord once they started actually doing the route, but Aquacord really
yeah, pretty good at my job. Guys, we're going to run some ads, so there's no ads during the
on.
actual match.
That was a really good
back in a
seed
bit.
and a really, honestly, like very high-level seed. Like that was, it was a very close seed throughout, and they both just played it extremely well. Like, you know, that last seed, or the last match, I should say, you know, we had a lot of deaths. We had a lot of hype moments for sure. Don't get me wrong.
MCSR streams quiet. It feels like Ludwig's yelling at me. I am yelling at you.
Level.
Yes, definitely.
And I want you to feel threatened.
And hopefully, we get to see at least 4 more seats of it. But
I hope so too.
We shall
take
see.
a look at the
Here we
splits
go.
here. We can see literally 20 seconds was the farthest they were ever.
So
away
what's
from
the
each other.
fastest
And
run
that
of the
was on
day
Finding
so
Stronghold
far?
Split, which is kind of a fake split. So
yeah,
finding Stronghold, or actually getting in the Stronghold, only 18 seconds apart. I mean, it really just came down to the nav. Went from 18 seconds on Finding Stronghold for Aquacord to 8 seconds behind.
Your smiley
entering the end
face.
there. So really difficult.
Yeah, and 8 minutes flat. I don't know. I can't remember what our third time was on the Red Bull leaderboard.
It was like 7:41.
Oh,
so
okay.
Just gonna miss
so
out
not
there.
quite there yet, but I mean, with how fast they've been playing, hopefully we see a new addition there.
Oh, absolutely.
From these two players.
It's definitely possible. I'm curious what it would be Aquacord C pick again.
Yeah.
Pick Buried Treasure.
Skycrab non-believers should be
shocked
purged.
If Aquacord goes Desert Temple here.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna go back to the ocean.
Okay, back to the ocean.
Very
Shipwreck
interesting. Normally in
seed.
playoffs, Rose, we don't commentate a lot of ocean. Like
No.
normally they avoid it.
Yes.
And here it seems like everyone really wants to play ocean.
Yeah, maybe there's something they know that we don't know about the ocean. Maybe something's changed.
I mean,
Skycrab non-believers should be
That's true.
purged.
And
Aquacord's
Aquacord
thinking
is
Wait,
got
what's wrong with
Aqua and
Aquacord
It's the
believers,
camaraderie.
dude?
Yeah.
We're talking like this is what we love to see. Yeah. Like we want to have Skycrab.
What's the
on
next
its own
match
turf.
after this one?
I
I
respect
think
that
it's in
model.
Fumi
Just trying to
versus
make him feel a bit more comfortable.
Big Monkey, I think.
He's had to travel like a really long way to get here.
Of course.
So it's just making sure he feels at home being in the ocean. They should add crabs into Minecraft.
Well, we had a chance to do that, and then people didn't.
All right, game 2.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah.
And it's a buried treasure again, bro.
Anyway, shipwreck.
Is this going to be the worst? Has there been a playoffs match of 5 buried treasure maps in a row? Oh, no, it's Shipwreck,
Skycrab.
right?
Wondering if he's in the right seed.
Is it Shipwreck?
Yeah.
It's not common on Shipwreck seeds. I mean, it's not that hard to see. It's also a lighter color boat, which I think are a little bit easier to see sometimes than like the spruce boats.
Oh, it is Shipwreck. Okay.
Skycrab now finally seeing it. And yeah, it's going to be one of those things where it's like, okay,
Wait,
well,
is it
now I'm
Shipwreck?
just 30 seconds behind, so that's awesome. But gets a dolphin. So that's going to, hey, you know what? You got to lock right
Okay,
back
yeah, it
in.
is
That's pretty
Shipwreck.
good.
It's the ocean advantage.
I mean,
Skycrab. We
I
have
feel like
got 6
Skycrab just lost a
carrots
lot
and
of time,
7
though.
gold. I didn't
And
do that
6
on
iron.
purpose, I promise. But it does mean you can make golden carrots if he wants to here in the overworld.
Could do gold carrots. I think we're probably just going to do.
Like, he
yeah,
lost
I think
so
we're
much
probably gonna Save
time.
the gold for distraction. We do have the gold axe, which is really nice. We are going to make a iron shovel as well.
Literally
have as much
just
gold
looking
distraction
for
as
the
well, just
Shipwreck.
because,
He's
like you're
down
saying, having that
20
gold later
seconds.
for golden carrots is going to matter a lot. So as much as you can save is going to be really good. The crafts are coming through. Also, I kind of forgot about this. I believe these are the 2 players that tabcraft in the tournament. I think these are the only 2 players that tabcraft in the tournament. Silver doesn't tabcraft anymore.
Yeah.
Tab space crafting. So cool to see them going against each other here with the fun crafting.
So Aquacord's going to be leaving the island first. I mean, we did see Skycrab struggling a little bit to find
Uh-oh, dolphin
the ship
time.
initially. And Aquacord gets a dolphin.
There's
now.
a ravine.
So they get to take it in turns to have the dolphin. Does this
Not
look-
a real. Oh, is
That
this
seems
real?
a little
That's
legit.
A little awkward.
I mean, Aquacord's going to have a really awesome lead. It's just about can he carry that lead?
Let's see here.
Great
Long
flint
time to
rates.
get some.
My
flint.
gosh, the flint rates
Also,
have been
normally you'll see a lot of
atrocious
runners, like,
today.
only mine like 3 to 5 flint or 3 to 5 gravel, and then hop in to the ravine and do the rest in the portal. But Aquacord decided to do all of it at once here. We'll see if
Uh-oh.
Skycrab does the same thing. Also,
It's
has
a
gold
1D.
shovel. Yeah, you can see only grabs 4 and then just hopping in the ravine. But Skycrab's in a completely different spot, Rose.
Oh.
I didn't even notice. This is
And
not
Aquacord
a
is
magma
in
ravine.
at 204. Skycrab is searching for a
Yeah,
lava
but
pool.
Lava, maybe.
He's in a
I mean, there's
cave.
obsidian, so there has to be lava.
Yeah, this is just going to be
nearby.
so slow for Skycrab.
Yeah, this is going to be
Aquacord
rough.
is in the nether. Is a
But
treasure
this is some
bastion.
RSG shit right here.
Really nice portal, though, from
Oh,
Skycrab.
wow.
Take a look at this.
This is an RSG
Gonna
portal if
try
I've
and
ever
get
seen one.
something here. It's a little bit awkward. Has to get some more blocks down. Maybe even another door. But I think we're going to be okay here. Yeah, I think we're good now. I think it's just going to be one more block at the bottom. Really nicely saved there. But still has to mine like
And he has
so
to
much
mine
flint.
so
Aquacord's at the
much
treasure. I was too
gravel.
occupied on Skycrab to see if we saw a fort or anything yet, but I
Don't-
believe we did because Skycrab.
And
or
what's the
Aquacord
final
changed off
time? His entry is
pie chart
240.
for it, so Awkward knows where the fort is.
49 maybe?
And it's gonna be
So what is
really
that,
set up
40
here.
seconds time loss in the overworld?
Back at Skycrab, so I don't know 100% if he saw it, but he must have seen it. Otherwise, we would.
That's tough.
My chart, yeah. We'll see.
I mean, this is tough.
Really in the lead here, and this is just something that is so tilting for Skycrab.
And the thing is, there's no time to be saved
like not cooperating.
in the treasure
You're just
bastion
not getting
at all.
The sprint boat crawl, really unfortunate. Yeah. But and this seed just seems to not be going Skycrab's way right now. But we saw before, like, was behind last seed, ends up pulling it out. So it's definitely possible. The fort is behind the bastion. Okay. So we'll see how Aquacore decides to get there. But playing really well so far. Treasure's one, though, where it's a little bit difficult to tell.
Oh my God, Skycrab almost kills himself.
Have gold for
Skycrab shakes his head.
Like this because
he seems to be quite stressed about what's going on right now.
It's very hard to save gold on treasure. So we'll see.
And look, he's gonna have to chug some flesh. He has like no health at all. Did he already eat his mystery soup? He might have.
A couple of times. So
he can craft Garrett's. He hasn't yet. And Aquacore, on the other hand, is like big. Oh, GG. Oh, clutch.
Okay, that can maybe make a gold carrot, but no, it's not going to have enough time. I mean, this is a little bit scary, too, because there's also wood like everywhere, so the wood can burn the items potentially, which is a little bit scary, but...
He is very frustrated, you can see from his face. I mean, it's been
I mean, yeah, this seed has gone as bad as a seed can go.
Yeah, but... I mean, if you're Skycrab, you gotta be thinking, okay.
There hasn't been a single moment where it looks like Skycrab has like gotten a handle of things.
I mean, obviously you don't want to
He's just getting
out. Anything can happen.
Screwed every corner, every turn.
Like Minecraft is just one of those games, but worst case scenario, it's definitely possible.
The choke Aquacore would have to do is like generate.
He was able to block himself off, but
like
he did place wood.
Even
it's also just this is
would
gonna be really
struggle
slow
to
get
choke
back.
with this kind of lead.
You're gonna have to place a lot of blocks to get back to. You have to like get all the way back through that terrain. It's a little bit.
I could get it done though. I think like
about the
push comes to shove. I think I could probably find a way to choke this.
You're not gaining that much time if you already.
I think I have that ability in me. Like I have that dog in me.
I don't
but like
know. It's definitely
it would be hard.
Like, I trust.
I'd have to try.
A smart decision
he does have a bit of an awkward portal to get to as well, though.
Literally choked today.
I totally forgot about that. That's a great point.
So whereas
I was behind that.
Oh, and it's a double spawner.
Yes. So
I just outplayed my opponent, and he happened to get it lucky at the end.
A lot of time.
Like it was literally like a dragon spin. Whatever, bro. You don't understand the game.
The way.
Oh, it's just
Does have a little
wait,
bit
back-to-back spawners. This is cute. I've never seen spawners so symmetrically next to each other. Look at this. 4 strays just for the halibut.
We'll see what ends up happening. Awkward hitting a lot of strays on top of a double spawner because I guess you need more blazes. Like this is crazy. How many rods? Oh,
6 rods. He's out.
Okay, so we're just done. Okay.
So
yeah, he's looking pretty fast.
Time to craft. We've got plenty of explosives.
This man's looking pretty quick.
No, this is amazing. So many pearls, too. Just can craft all the eyes right away. Unfortunately, no gold carrots, but that's going to be fine. You also, like, at this point, you also know clearly something happened to Skycrab if Skycrab's still in the Bastion. You also, I don't know if Aquacore actually plays with Advanced Zone. I think he's one of the runners that doesn't.
W-Calc?
For this tournament, but
Pearl broke?
If he did, you're going to know Skycrab didn't get more pigs or anything like that yet. Yeah. So I think Aquacore is really in a good spot here, knowing that Skycrab.
Yeah, I mean, Skycrab's about as. Oh my God.
That's what we talked about, Rose.
Save.
That is what we talked about.
All of Skycrab's stuff
is
burned.
I've played this game a lot.
Yep.
That has happened to me.
That
is
why
I was worried about running back to the items.
Unlucky, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
because you know when you want the wood for the wood light, it doesn't give it to you. But when the wood wants the light to burn all of your shit on fire,
it's so hard.
But it's a difficult decision because sometimes your items are fine.
I just saw
You're
Garrett.
also thinking like you're trying to high roll, right? Like you're in a situation like this, you want to get back into it as a play consistent thing, especially when you already know you're behind. So very difficult to go through that situation. But Aquacore playing the seed really well.
Skycrab looks sad.
7-minute stronghold basically on the dot.
Yeah.
Has a
I
nice
mean,
spike
he's down
through
7
this
minutes. His
potential
opponent's in the
He's gonna try to go
stronghold.
mid first,
It's not.
So going to go through this hidden
It's
doorway
not a
here.
very close
See if
race.
this ends up
I mean, the good news for him is he's up a game, right? So like. There's no risk of him being eliminated off of this game.
Very cleanly as well, basically up until the stronghold with a little bit of weirdness in the
it's important for players.
And of course,
did he not even grab his bed?
But that was a little bit.
Oh, he left a safety bed. Look at that.
Aquacore in a great spot now. A lot of explosives. I believe 7.
Aquacore leaves the safety bed behind. And he's going for a 1 cycle.
I think we're just not going to go for it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, duh. Because Skycrab is very behind. So we just know we can play safe here.
This
I
is
think
smart.
That was the smart play.
I mean, look.
You don't need to worry about the Red Bull.
This is literally like
exactly. Yeah, he doesn't need to push for the time.
your opponent's at 12 strokes. You're on the green with 3 strokes.
So
you don't got to hit the world's greatest putt here. You just got to get it in.
He doesn't.
I've never
have
watched
a
golf
bow,
before. Was that kind of accurate?
So this is going to take a little while because with our new putt
We don't have a match stream and a perch.
Yeah.
Can you be at
because
12 strokes?
The more crystals you break, then the faster.
What's the most strokes
the
you can
dragon
give on
or
a golf course?
The more likely the chance that the dragon will perch. So we're going to have to kind of wait.
Yeah.
But maybe he gets lucky. Maybe it.
That would be
perches early.
awesome.
Yeah.
Infinite strokes?
I would too.
We'll see what Aquacore decides to do here. I would love a house. We have so many blocks.
Yeah.
Like, come on, just like a 5x5, something going on here.
Or even just a
All
little
right.
message.
Yeah, you could say hi, smiley face.
Yeah. A little bit of parkour. Love when people build a Neo.
A unwinnable seed for Sky Crab starting with a 7-minute delay.
Or something.
It's got no
Aquacord can tap in to tie up
Yeah, last match was like the
with a
Wednesday match. This is like
single
the I'm locked
one
in match.
cycle.
Like I'm here to win match. I respect that.
Yeah.
Still not going to be the perch.
No.
No perch. L Dragon.
Kind of hanging out.
Yep.
If you were playing, what would your message be? What would you
my
write?
message be?
Would you just write hi? Or would you get creative?
I think I'd write like an emote.
Oh.
I'd farm some chat interaction.
Like a wagger or
I
something?
would always put a wagger.
If he puts an emote, I'm
Big
finding
fan
him.
of wagger.
Yeah.
It's just such a good emote. It's just so happy wagging his
I
tail.
agree. I absolutely 100% agree.
Yeah, you're fine.
I think we need more wagger.
We'll see if... Oh, nope, still nothing.
Nope. Just waiting. It's okay. We're just hanging out.
Looks like my
How's
Gold 1
everyone
games.
doing? We're having a great time watching Minecraft.
It's crazy he
I'm enjoying
can
myself.
still get a sub 10.
This
I guess
is
he
still
can't get a
better than
sub
the
10
show
anymore.
No, that is so true.
But he can get a
actually.
low 10
That is so true.
I'm having to wait a couple of minutes for this.
with this
Oh,
long
shake your
waiting
mouse,
for a
that'll do
perch.
it.
Yeah. Also, gotta be careful though, waiting that you don't get sloppy. You don't
Yes,
wanna
no, I do this
accidentally-
all the time. Like, I would just wait for a perch for so long, and then I actually miss the perch. I'm like, okay.
What's
Or
the win
accidentally look
con
like an
for
Enderman
Aquacord?
Yeah.
Can
Or
happen.
for Sky Crab?
Oh,
For
so
Sky
this is
Crab
the
to
really
win
fun part
this
where the dragon
seed,
circles you for a minute, and then finally decides to fireball you. It's awesome.
he needs a really long perch, and then
Sometimes
he
it
needs
means
to
it's gonna
miss
perch,
the
though, so we'll see if
perch.
that actually happens.
And then Sky... Wow,
I guess maybe if
and
you're
I
Sky
think,
Crab, you're thinking like, maybe he died. Maybe I have a chance.
I think
That's
it's...
true.
Yeah, I do think it's just like he
don't know,
aggroes an
what's up?
Enderman or something.
That could be the perch.
I think
that
might
looks
be
like
it.
a perch.
Yeah. Yay!
Very nice. Thank you, Aquacord.
All right, how's your 0 cycle look? Or your 1
Thank you, Ender
cycle?
Dragon.
A little bit of lag on the dragon, but should be good. Plenty of explosives. Has the anchor. And just going to play it super safe.
Very clean.
There we
Nicely
go.
done.
Very clean.
Aquacord
And
is
we
gonna
are
make
going
it
to game 3,
Ooh.
baby.
Still 14 minutes or 4 minutes faster than the first
That's true.
HDMI half seed.
Yeah.
We'll take it.
And we could have done, another 5 of those in the time it took for the show match.
You're not letting that one go. You're not letting that
No,
one go.
I should stop. I should stop bringing it up. I feel like Ludwig needs a break, But no, Aquacord
baby,
bringing this
baby,
up to be
baby,
1
baby.
all.
Yeah.
Still all to play for. It's still looking good for both of us for our predictions.
It's looking great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
we
really
do
good
need
at
a mental reset
We
for
are.
Sky
It's almost
Crab.
like we do this
Oh,
professionally.
wait, we do.
Maybe.
It's crazy. It's crazy. And we're guaranteed a game 4 now. If you're Sky Crab, you got to just have the mindset of like, okay, like that was just not going to be my seed. The universe decided that I'm not going to see the shipwreck and I'm going to have a weird ravine and my items are going to like explode. Like,
it
just happens. Like sometimes
does
that just
happen.
happens.
Oh
and
my
that's
gosh,
okay,
I'm EP,
and
bro.
that's why we do a best of 5 and it's not a best of 1.
Exactly. And
All right,
we
guys, we're going to
saw,
run 1 minute
in
and
the
30
previous match
seconds
as well,
of ads in between
Hacks
games, so
had
there's
a
no
lot of
pre-rolls during
not
the
great
games.
moments. HDMI
You
did
guys,
as
you
well
want
with the
Twitch Prime to
incredibly long
avoid the
stronghold,
ads.
but
Otherwise, eat
they're
it.
both able to
enjoy.
come back from that. And I think,
I hope it's
Skycrab
an
is
exciting
an
one.
experienced player. He's a player who is used to highs and lows in Minecraft as well. And, I think he's more than capable of kind of coming back from this.
Oh, absolutely.
And he won the first seed. It's his seed pick now as well. We can't go back to the ocean because we've already had BT shipwreck. So moving on to dry land.
Are you allowed to go back
I'm
to
going
shipwreck
I
if
think he's gonna go for
you're
the village here.
I would not be
Sky
surprised.
Crab?
I
How
would-
does it
I
work?
would say village as well. I don't think we're going to see Desert Temple. I think it's going to be village. I think that would make sense. I mean, Sky Crab is used to
'Cause he
RC of
lost,
just getting
you know what I
unlucky
mean?
things
Like-
going your way.
Yeah.
So if anyone has the goldfish mentality, it's going to be Sky Crab.
Yes.
He should be
Take a
able to
look
go
at the
back
stats
if he
here.
wants.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
this does not really tell the story. This is not paint Skycrab.
I'm pretty sure it's Dave's stupid rule.
No, but
you can if
we
you
can
lose.
see how long we had to wait in the end.
Wow, these
we
seeds
can
look
see. We had to wait 3.5 minutes.
insane.
Wow.
So thank you so much, Aquacord, for that. But again, it's the smart play.
It's
absolutely a smart play.
There's just no need to push.
Guys, I'm
when it's
bored, so
back
I want to eat something.
0 like that as well. It was quite tall tower.
But
you know
I shouldn't
you
eat
are
anything 'cause I've already
like 3
eaten enough
splits ahead
today.
of your opponent. You just take it easy. You're already on the fastest.
It's a Welch's fruit
you're
snacks
fastest on the Red
moment.
Bull leaderboard. You don't need to stress. You
Nope.
just take it slow. And it gave us the time to chill. You know, hang out.
Absolutely.
That's what it's all about. I think Village, but I would love
Yummy.
to see Ruin Portal for the next seed. We haven't had Ruin Portal.
We have not had a Ruin Portal all day today, which is actually kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Normally, that's a very common seed type that we see in a playoff setting. Seeing
We know the
none
winner
is
today?
Very
No.
surprising.
Winner will be determined
I think
tomorrow.
if we were going to see one, it probably would have been Hack's last seed. I don't know if either of these runners are going to go for it. Yeah, Village makes a lot of sense.
Super just took a creeper pick of me.
You know, decision
Eating fruit
making, as we
snacks.
talked about before, choosing your line, where you choose, and when you choose to do certain things. I mean, we even saw the difference between Hacks and HDMI last match when they played the Village. You had them both getting the gravel, but then one choosing to get
Oh
hay
my God,
bales
it's
over
starting.
the other, one choosing to get, wood and things from completely different
I think
locations.
Skycrab's
So
probably my
that can
favorite
play a
player
role. And if
in
we
the
have
event
Desert
still.
Village, then Wood plays a really
But I
key
watch a
role
good amount of
there
Aquacord
in
as well.
terms of where are your trees going to be, where is your lava, where is your flint. It's a lot of things.
Yeah,
to
same
think
time
about.
tomorrow, 9 a.m.
Absolutely. And it looks like we're going to be
hopping
hopping right into this third game.
Is it
And it's
gonna
going to be a
it
desert
is a
village
desert
with
village.
no trees.
Because we are in a mesa. So are they?
Desert
Well,
Village
oh,
with no
wow.
trees. That is
We've got to grab
tough.
the sticks. If there is a crafting table house where at least there's some wood in the mine shaft. In the
That would
mesa.
be a crazy.
So that is an option.
That would be
Because otherwise
crazy.
your only option is I can see a very far savanna and the top of the mesa.
Yeah, I mean, I see a crafting table house. It wouldn't shock me if these players maybe decide to just not go for wood at all and just grab a bunch of beds. Looks like Skycrab's going to be grabbing at least 2 here. The blacksmith, unfortunately, only 3 iron and an iron pickaxe, so we're missing. We
Gets
do have to
killed
kill the
golem.
golem here, which is going to be a little bit annoying. But not the end of the world here. Aquacord deciding to take the crafting table with him, which makes sense, but before crafting a bucket. So curious why why Aquacord decided not to craft a bucket yet. I mean,
It looks
we're
like
gonna need
Skycrab
that
also did
probably,
craft a
but
bucket.
Curious to see
Yeah.
what the thought process is for these runners, because Skycrab did the exact same thing.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they're playing. I mean, there's a ruin portal as well in the distance.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
It's like to the top left.
Oh.
So like maybe you're gonna go and check that before you make.
Oh my God, Skycrab.
A bucket just in case. I mean, you're kind of going for
Wait,
after
these
you don't see
guys
a lava
must
pool
be,
yet
like,
either, you're kind of going for. do I
So
just
out of
go
their
no
element,
wood and
right?
hope
Like if
that
you're
I
an
spawn in a
RSG
wall
runner,
that
like
comes
you
in?
reset this seed
Is
like 100
Aquacord
times
gonna go
over,
get the
right?
wood in the mine shaft? I think he might be, but Skycrab is going to go for the ruin portal.
I think
All
I
right,
like
huge
Skycrab's
variance
line more
play
going to
here.
the ruin portal. I
Aquacord
think it makes a lot
decided
more
to
sense.
go
I
a
mean,
different
again, these runners are gonna have,
direction.
like, no
He's going
blocks where you get
towards
your
the
light here,
river
and
to
then you
find
can
some
maybe get, like, a
gravel.
gold pick or a gold
Skycrab
something
went to
to make your
the
life a little bit easier later, and Skycrab is also going to be able to
ruin
get
portal,
the gold.
but it's a buried
block here,
treasure
which is really
test.
nice.
I'd never know how to find these.
Going to be very interesting to see what is in this chest.
Oh, we do not know our ruin portal chest placements. There we go.
He gets it.
Has it there. So we don't really get.
Did he
anything
leave the
that's
fire charge
extremely
behind?
useful.
Yeah.
We do get the light, but we do
Oh, he
still
got the
need to
fire
get
charge.
water, which again, this is kind of why.
All
I'm
right,
like,
that
why did we
saves
not
him on
make the
gravel,
bucket?
but
Yeah, because we could have grabbed. There's
I don't know. He
He
still needs to get
realized it.
water.
Yeah,
He's gonna
I don't know
run
why he didn't get
back
water
to
from
the
the
well.
village.
So
He didn't build
Aquacord
a
is gonna
bucket.
be
Why didn't he build a
entering
bucket?
first.
You had 7
Yeah,
iron.
but Still no wood.
I
So
don't know.
I'm
This
really
deserves a
hoping
Red Bull
that
crack.
There's going to be a forest when we spawn in the nether. Or
Yeah.
you got to hope throw on your blind. Because also if you've not got a boat, then that's going to slow you down when you're measuring as well. So not able to do
Skycrab's
bonfire.
face looks like almost
Really need to get the
cartoonishly sad. Like,
Yeah, Flint's not
like
really
genuinely,
cooperating
like
here. We'll see how it
he
goes.
looks like I looked all of
And
Toy
this is
Story
actually a
5
nice
last night.
time
Guys,
save
I
for
cried so
Skycrab.
much.
Skycrab
I
got
cried
fire charge.
so
Yes, so
much.
that's
Oh
able
my
to kind of
god, I cried like
make
every
up the
5
time.
If
seconds.
Skycrab didn't forget water, like Skycrab would be like 20 seconds ahead right now, and there's our wood. So that works out really
Somebody
nicely.
loves you.
Very, very
Everything was beautiful.
Penny in now, so only maybe about 10-15 seconds behind. So not too terrible.
Didn't you say Hoppers was sad
Gold Runner's gonna be
too?
grabbing the wood right away.
Yeah, Hoppers made me
Gonna
cry
try
for
and get
sure.
some high
Yeah.
ground. Is that the fort on the
Hoppers
left?
is not
It
near.
is.
Hoppers
There's
is
the fort right there for these
funnier
runners. Gonna
and
know where
less
that
sad
is
than Toy Story 5.
immediately.
Toy Story
So
5 was
even
not
if
very
it's
funny.
treasure or something, that's totally chill. One thing to note, Rose, is we
It was
see
kinda
Aquacord
funny, but it was not nearly as
going
funny as
down here. They don't have a boat. which is something to be aware of. Now, it's actually not going to matter for Boat Eye, which sounds unintuitive.
Toy Story also has the same problem that One Piece has, where they have too many characters.
Because it's very common at a high level.
And so the writers just don't know how to deal with that. So they just kind of like shove all the characters into a box. So they don't have to put them in the story, so they can focus on other characters.
Still in this Crimson.
Yeah, taking very, very different routes here. And this is a far bastion. And it's going to be annoying to have to get back
Tom Hanks voices what he's still.
Because we really also saw the bad.
Although Jessie's voice actress sounds so much different because she's like
kind of
old,
crazy.
right?
There
like,
it is, finally for Skycrab.
It makes sense.
Can't tell exactly.
Like Toy Story 2 came out in like what, 2002?
And that
so that was like 25 years ago or whatever. But Jessie's voice sounds so different.
Yeah.
A little bit low here. We're gonna run out of sprint, which is not something that normally.
They
happens.
also make a racist joke.
Having to take.
They make a "you people" joke.
Careful, cautious terrain here because they've not got a boat.
I'd be really worried if I'm Skycrab. Not like I trust him to like.
Jessie's like, I don't like
everything, but like
people.
What if his sprint just ran out while doing?
And then the electronics are like,
you that's something
people.
Before like that could that's a really scary.
Whoa,
thing
bed clutch!
Nice use of the boat there or the bed there to get down.
Bed clutch. Is Skycrab going to go for Manhunt over Aquacore going top down?
Manhunt here, it is like dry enough. Nice use of the Crimson planks here to get around that. We're probably Manhunt as well, just to make sure we get the maximum aggro here from these pigs. Don't swap to hard mode, but I think we're going to be okay. And Awkward starting the top down a little bit earlier.
I think
but these runners are actually quite close.
Skycrab is actually very close. Yeah, very, Obviously, he has to go up and get the gold up here. But he's going to have a good amount of piggies to trade with.
I didn't.
Maybe
more.
Oh
my God! Are you kidding me?
That's very unfortunate.
That is wild. So normally when you break that block, it just lets you go into the bottom, but not in this Crimson.
No, that's frustrating. And then actually doing
the tree
doing the manhunt there
kills him.
Working out a lot better for Skycrab.
Yeah, it's absolutely wild. Skycrab checking advancement.
I mean, it's not that bad of a death, all things considered.
Interesting stuff.
You might have heard the crowd.
But the Bastion was kind of far.
Then think
that's definitely possible. And this terrain for Aquacord running back is not going to be pretty.
Yeah.
This is something where it's so hard sometimes. To,
I guess they're also going to be trading some of the gold.
How you're going to get back. It's not something that you're thinking about in the moment because you're just.
He's overlapping trades a little bit, but not all the gold. It's still like probably a 45-second time loss.
I mean,
maybe more actually. It's so far. It might be like
a minute and a half. This has been a very slow seed as well. I mean, we're at 6 minutes, and
this is true.
Yeah, it took us a long time to get in.
This is the. I feel like the first match, HMI cables versus hacks, like electric. Every game was close. This match is just a battle of consistency.
Yes.
Who's able to be a little more consistent in the runs?
Back at the Bastion, or excuse me, Skycrab back at the Bastion. Or no,
Skycrab. He's only got 16 obsidian.
Yeah, needing the obsidian is what I'm trying to say.
It's not in those chests. So in one of the outer housing chests. Potentially.
Definitely could be.
Oh my gosh.
It's going to allow Skycrab
oh my gosh.
to get a
Pearls into the lava.
Game.
Good thing you
used fire. It's
going
to be really difficult here. I mean, we're hoping this chest has the obby.
No obby.
Looking for
Skycrab looking around panicked like an RP'er.
Wow, that's a great dig.
Still no obby.
But still not going to be enough. At what point do you have to commit to home portal? I mean, we saw the fort from the home portal.
Yeah, it's very close. So it's very.
There's the obby. There's the obby.
You cannot afford to misplace.
All right, Skycrab can leave.
Aquacord is slowly back into
Aquacord is digging to his things.
Definitely scary for sure. Getting a little bit of a dig in, but so low as well on health. I mean, they're going to have to probably kill this pig. Oh
gosh.
Have a heart exactly.
No, he didn't build above him.
That is so tragic.
That's frustrating. And we're now seeing this kind of, I mean, 1 heart for Skycrab, a little bit scary, but we're now seeing
he didn't build above him.
This was, this is what happened to Skycrab in the last seed.
Yeah,
and now we're seeing that happen to Aquacord. So very back and forth.
You need to right-click. You need to right-click the woods, man.
You're not thinking about every possible situation that can happen.
I think it's GG's.
A bad thing will happen to you. Yes. It is really.
I think it's GG's here. At least this seed, obviously. There's still a game 4, maybe 5 for Aquacord, but.
Yeah, absolutely.
At this point,
good amount of explosives.
They have more information than a normal match. Like, normally you kind of know where your opponent is because of the information you get. Like, okay, he's still in the Bastion, something went weird, he died. But in the LAN, you get way more information, you know what I mean? Like, Skycrab should know Aquacore died just because the crowd yelled.
Yes.
And, like, yeah, he's wearing noise-canceling headphones and in-ears, but, like, the crowd is loud, you know what I mean? Like, you hear that. You can tell something happened.
Makes sense, too.
The seed has been pretty wild so far, but what happens basically once you get to the
and obviously
spawner,
Aquacore last game when he was up,
it's very hard for a seed to be like quote unquote bad,
left a safety bed behind, went for a one cycle, like really took his time there.
At this point, it should be relatively
and I think Skycrab should do the same thing, but I don't know if he will.
Let's go down here, pick up the eye.
He doesn't seem like the type of player to leave a safety bed ever.
Way back, all the way to the Bastion. It definitely is not helpful with how far this Bastion is, let alone the fact that you don't have a boat. So Aquacore going for lap 3 here. Hopefully this is going to be the one that works out. Skycrab doing the really cool hunger reset. Loses the armor, but not going to be a big deal.
It's not the end of the world.
I mean, in a Crimson, I believe.
I can't predict right to save my life. Got to get your vibes in tune.
Thinking about, but again, that's
in
a pretty rare thing.
Roaring 20s, when the American stock market like quintupled in size before the eventual crash, there was a lady who was fawned after in Wall Street because she would use horoscope signs to tell you what stocks you should buy, and she was always like right. But that's just because every stock went up because there's crazy stock speculators.
Is that a skeleton? Oh no, it's wearing an iron helmet.
Oh,
I was like, what is going on?
He's got some good drip.
It's good.
Yeah, at the cost of.
And then it crashed.
Yeah.
And she called her advisor and sold everything.
Yeah, this is a pretty slow spawner.
Yeah. This is just a very slow.
So I don't know.
Maybe. That's okay.
Maybe
the
lost the rod
stars
early
aren't.
on. I mean, we didn't see it pick up. We weren't as locked in on that because of Aquacore, but. I mean, this is definitely some slow rates here. Starting to pick up a little bit, but like, how are we not getting a? Yeah, how are we not getting a 4 spawn there?
Yeah.
I wonder what fire or anything is causing that. Normally in ranked, you're guaranteed at least a 3 spawn. So, pretty surprising to see that happen there. Still needs
when were the pyramids built?
Rod here.
Like negative.
Come up soon.
Got everything he needs.
2000.
Even a pearl hang.
Some shit.
Yeah.
Aren't they old as hell?
Just now waiting. Watching
I feel like the pyramids are old as hell.
It's spinning faster, so that means they should spawn very soon.
Oh,
there we go.
Wait, is that actually a thing?
Yeah. See, it's like it's gone really slow now. So the faster it gets, that means they're
negative.
Spawn.
Yeah, like as
you
opposed to
never
positive.
Do that? No, I legit never do that.
You've beaten Minecraft 10,000 times and you didn't know
I
that?
did not know that. That's crazy.
This is like the best moment of my life.
That's actually really cool. I like that.
Yeah.
It's a fun little detail.
I'm pretty sure I learned that from watching Feinberg, though, but, you know.
It was 2,700
yeah.
BCE.
No,
but yeah, I feel like I had a pretty good guess then. I feel pretty
absolutely.
good about that.
Aquacore now going through the trials and tribulations of trying to get Obsidian in this Bastion.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Skycrab, a lot of gold pickaxes. So just dig down here. All good.
Oh,
Still
God.
fine. We've got fire res.
The only thing Skycrab can do is die.
Chilling.
Should be good here.
I mean, last seed was trials and tribulations for Skycrab, and now it's Aquacore's turn. So.
It is. It's a rite of passage here.
Yeah.
I didn't ask when they were built. I said
They're
you
pretty
were
close here,
there
I'd
when
imagine.
they were built.
He's
Oh.
used a lot of gold pickaxes to get through this. Should be hopping through here.
This is
He
pretty
ran
far
out
as well.
Yeah, that's actually crazy. He used all the gold pickaxes to get through here. This seed is diabolical.
Yeah, this is a
like
bad
real.
seed.
I mean, we said like, oh yeah, for it, it's fine, should be normal. This is a crazy dig.
Well, he's at negative 400, 400. So he's.
We went second.
Yeah.
ring? Oh my goodness gracious! Why didn't we go to the fort at our spawn? I guess.
Oh,
This is definitely not the intended fort.
I guess the terrain was just so bad.
Yeah, I mean, I
just
guess we
didn't wanna
just
go
re-pie
back.
charted it. I mean, maybe Skycrab didn't see it somehow, but that's kind of wild. It's very rare you see a second ring stronghold in ranked.
Yeah, and that's why we're at 12 minutes right now.
All right, Skycrab, are you going to leave the
Really nice
safety
spike
bed?
here,
That's
though,
the
from
only thing I'm
Aquacore.
kind
Should
of
be
curious
from
about.
Skycrab should just be right about here. Feels pretty confident, and there it is. So
Goes for the hunger reset.
That's gonna be really nice.
Does he leave the bed behind?
Are we gonna see
he
a zero?
doesn't
though?
leave the bed
Or Are
behind.
we gonna see a perch?
We have got a bow and
And
arrows
by the
this
way, he
time,
has 10
so we won't have to
explosives.
wait as long.
Caged.
There's
It's
no
57. This is
reason to
like,
not
if
leave the
it's
bed
front
behind,
open,
but he
like, maybe you go
chooses
for
to
it.
not. Does he go for
If
zero
I have
cycle?
to dig up and do one,
I think
yeah,
he's going
I'm
for
not,
his.
I'm not.
No way, right?
Like I'm not going. Like
No,
I'm
no,
not
no,
going
no.
for
Okay,
And
okay.
Skycrab smartly is going to do the same thing.
He's
Now,
going
this
for
time
the
at least has
one
a bow, like you
cycle.
mentioned, so should be a little bit quicker. I would expect.
He's gonna
at least a
half bow
here.
maybe.
Yeah. But yeah, not going to go for the zero here smartly.
Yeah, we should only have to wait maybe 2 minutes now. So a bit less than before.
That would be great.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
W
We'll
half
see
bow?
What ends up
Very
happening?
nice half
Aquacore is ending up going back to the original fort, which I think makes sense. I wonder if Skycrab just maybe knew the Bastion was really far and wanted to try and just high chart again, see if something was closer.
Oh, that's a
terrain,
perch.
I'm not sure, but
Isn't that a perch?
could be. No. Never mind.
Wait, that was so weird.
But he was. We did see
that
him,
looked
like,
exactly like a
was
perch to me.
I mean, he was moving around trying to find the last obsidian as well. So maybe when he was just pie
What is half bow? When you destroy
Aquacord also
like
only has 18 obsidian, so has a
some
full
amount
hang
of ender crystals or end crystals
So that makes sense.
Yeah.
with a bow,
Choose to go back to that one.
as opposed to full bow, which is destroying
Gotta
all
find
the
the
crystals.
spawner though. A little bit weird. This seed is just
It
absolutely
makes the
stacked.
dragon
Yeah.
perch faster.
Especially
It's
now,
not
like,
really
I've been in this
half.
position too where, like, once you throw a
I
pearl
think
hang in a fort, it actually
usually
just becomes a maze.
most players
It's just like, okay,
shoot down
where
like
am I
7
going, like, at all? Like,
or
how
8
do I
out of
That's
12.
the perch for Skycrab now.
It's
There's the
never
perch.
half. It's
As
rarely
Aquacord
6.
gets to
Why
the
not do
spawner,
all of them?
Skycrab will be beating the Ender
Because
Dragon.
some
And that's going
are
to actually make it
caged.
match point here for Skycrab.
And you can't shoot
This
the
has been
caged
quite
ones
the set.
Yes.
very
It has been
easily
a
from the
very
middle.
interesting set. A very different set from the one previously.
Yeah.
Or 10, yeah, excuse me.
Very back and forth for very.
I think
different
8 out of 10 is what
reasons
people
as
do
well.
most of the
First
time.
seed, they were pretty much
a wonderful sub.
very, very close.
Very proud of.
It is
Skycrab.
more like a
Beautiful
3/4 bow, but
they were
yeah, it
very,
doesn't
very
really roll
close
off
in
the tongue.
first seed. It was only kind of in the very, very end.
If
that,
you could shoot
Skycrab
all
took the
crystals
lead,
from the
and then
middle,
that
people would probably do
second seed,
that.
We obviously had
But the
Skycrab
caged ones are just
dying,
too hard to
losing his
get.
items, having to run back, and then we have the same.
All right,
situation
game
happening
point for
this seed back and
Skycrab.
forth.
It's been an
So,
ugly
hopefully,
series from both
our
players.
next
I don't
seed is
think
not
either one is happy about the game that they
I would like to
lost.
see as match point.
I
would
just
like to
hope that
see
they
a-
both get a game where they feel like they're playing their best regardless of
I would
outcome.
love to see a 0 cycle, actually. That would be nice. I'd love to see Ruin Portal. Please, please.
Why is
please.
Loki not here? He didn't qual and then he didn't
I'm
enter
trying
the
to think what could we go
LCQs
back
to try to
because
qual
it's
later.
going to be Aquacord's pick.
I think Aquacord is going to pick Ruin Portal because of
Shooting
no
10
other reason
crystals
other
slower,
than
the dragon
I wanna
starts
play a really
moving
fast
weird.
seed
I think it's only
and
slower
I
because
wanna
the
just,
crystals
like,
are caged
get
though. Like
whatever
if the
just happened
crystals
out.
weren't
Yes.
caged,
That's
it'd
the thought
probably
process
be
for
pretty fast to
Aquacord.
shoot all 10.
I think that would make sense. I mean, obviously, like Temple is a good option for him too. Like he's really good at Temple, like we talked about before. But I think this is one of those situations where maybe you're technically better on Desert Temple, but you're just going to go with what you want to play in the moment because you feel like that's
9 is faster than 10.
And this
Fair
seed
enough.
was slow. You had a not great overworld, no wood. You're having to you had horrible terrain, so you're going to hopefully want to go for something.
Oh yeah, it does get really high up when you destroy all of them.
going on because Desert Temple you could potentially have.
Ah,
similar
yeah, I've
issues
seen that
as
actually.
well.
A wonderful 13-minute fortress.
We've had some great seeds today, I think.
EDCR qualified, but declined the.
That's mine.
I would take all these seeds. I'd
event.
happily take these.
I think he's
Actually,
not on a face reveal. I think.
Pretty good.
I'd take these seeds. This is
I don't want to put words
crazy
in his
though,
mouth,
but
but I think that
Aquacord's
was
life
it.
on the line now.
Yes.
Tournament life on the line here. Has to get back into it. Again, someone who, if I remember correctly, has had a
He's
lot
not
of
seen
reverse
it.
sweeps
WN
recently.
Besser
Yes.
won.
Playoffs.
Yes.
What
You don't
is
have to do
your
that, dude. You just gotta
MCSR
win
rank
2, not even
username?
3.
Yeah.
So if you're Aquacord,
You're coming
like,
at
okay, I
me
did
trying to
this
attack my
47
credit.
times
What's
last
your
playoffs.
MCSR
I
rank
can
name?
do
I need to
this
see
and
it.
beat
We're gonna look
Skycrab
it up
twice.
right now as a
Definitely doable.
family.
Because he had 2 reverse sweeps. I
He had
believe,
2
back-to-back.
reverse sweeps back to back last season.
So.
And we're going back
Okay,
to
we're
Buried
going back to
Treasure.
Buried I did think maybe he would go for Buried Treasure because he could have picked it, but
these runners love the ocean.
we just
today.
love the ocean.
Let me guess.
Aqua.
Yeah. That's
You
why
don't
I said
speed
Aqua.
run.
Crap.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because they're both
Ah, so we
Well, I
were
didn't
talking
explain
out
the
of our
ocean
ass, were
Past
we?
game, but good enough for here.
Were we doing
Yeah.
the same
Explain
thing
these
you were
guys.
accusing me of?
We'll have to think of a reason.
Not
for that.
registered.
Yeah. We'll
Well, we'll talk to them. We'll talk to them. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
But this is
Okay.
gonna be exciting. I like Buried
All
Treasure.
right,
It is a
here's the
fast
deal.
game.
You're
So
permanently
the
banned
food
until you beat
management's gonna be the
Minecraft
thing
in
to watch
less
out
than
for
an
here
hour.
again.
Good luck.
What's the cod salmon levels looking like? Excited to see what these runners do.
You can use
Skycrab
filtered
has a chance
seeds,
to make it to day 2.
but you cannot
Aquacord
be set
has
seed.
the chance to bring us to a game 5.
Yeah, and there's a big difference between the prize money from placing in the.
All you need is a
to
sub
1250
hour.
to 2,500, right?
Yeah, I think it's
Filtered seed is fine. Cannot be set seed.
and I'm
This is
exactly
very
right.
reasonable,
Yeah.
by the way.
And we're
You
hopping
can do
into
this in
a
a day. If you
Here
just
we
learn
go.
how to one cycle,
Both runners seem
Pydar,
pretty happy with where they're
Pyre.
going.
And by the way,
Yes.
if you get to
Lots
the
of
end, just a
gold,
little pro tip for
2
you. destroying 9 crystals. It's faster than 10.
6 cod, no salmon.
No salmon again.
Cod is basically like bread, so it's not.
All right, no
Salmon
surprise.
a little bit closer, not
from
exactly.
the RSG runners.
Actually,
We're
it
back
might be
to
as
the
good as four. I'm
ocean
not 100%, but
with
it's
another
very good.
buried
It's a very
treasure.
good
Aquacord
source.
is allowed to pick this because he
better
lost
one.
the buried treasure
So
seed
getting
against
caught here a little bit
Sky
unlucky for the
Crab
runners,
round
but
1.
they should be able to play it still at a very high level.
Yep.
Skycrab kind of looking for a ravine, maybe trying to find some kelp. I think he sees a nice little ravine over here.
Different direction to Aquacord.
And I think it's a much better spot than Aquacord.
With the ravine selection
Aquacord's going to have to swim around a lot more.
I think is very happy.
And I think Aquacord might have found a fake ravine as well.
Unless this is real for Aquacord, Aquacord's going to be really behind.
This is going to be pretty bad. Okay, Aquacord does find it's not too bad, but he's probably like 5-10 seconds behind.
This is a fast enter.
Let's look at the entry speed. A 1:13 maybe?
1 minute 15 seconds.
Really, really fast.
1:14 entry.
Looks like.
Pretty
Food
good
is
terrain here.
decent, right? I remember seeing a few fish.
Well, we see the Bastion. I believe it's a no, it's not a treasure. What is that? It is I can't tell yet. We'll see as we get a little bit closer here, but it's not a treasure. I'll tell you that much.
Looks like a stables Bastion.
A little bit extra better terrain though to get up here. It is going to be.
It looks like
housing,
a housing Bastion.
Double, triple for these runners. No fort in sight yet, but oh my gosh, Skycrab, that was a little bit scary. It's going to be okay here. Aquacord taking different terrain though, and I really like the way that Aquacord played this terrain. Got completely
better terrain by Aquacord, and now he made up like the 5-10 second lead that Skycrab had.
Route. So Aquacor's going to get armor, gold block here. We'll see what the
and he saw Obby there, so he's going to break this chest as well.
Probably just going to break this chest and go.
Yeah.
Really nicely done there. Both runners basically at the same exact
gold
point
in the
now,
hotbar for Skycrab, interestingly enough.
Well.
Yeah.
Skycrab, because of playing RSG, really likes to not worry about food until like we know the seed is playable. In ranked, obviously the seed is always playable.
Yes.
But having that muscle memory of keeping the food in your inventory instead of in your offhand, like Aquacord has played this way better.
Aquacord is
going to
just,
have way better food management going into the second part of the seed here. So that's really to watch out for.
Skycrab lost 2 gold blocks.
Bouncing in his chair a little bit there.
Very expressive.
Yes.
He just straight up lost 2 gold blocks. His inventory was full.
Yeah. He's got so much.
He couldn't pick them up as they were falling. And then they just went to the piggies, and the piggies were actively trading. So he tried to jump into the piggies pile to pick them up, but you know that's just not going to happen. There's too much stuff down there.
But yeah, both runners pretty much.
So that's a lot of gold to lose. The good news for him is that there's a lot of obby in the chest.
Iron Swordcraft for.
But I don't know. Maybe those trades matter. That's 18 blocks.
Still trading a little bit more gold. Not sure exactly what we're looking for.
How many do you get from it? Yeah, 18, right?
Gold picks, but not going to have that. Knows the direction is this way. This is pretty fast, but not absurdly.
Are you
fast
out?
Yeah, we have to try and find some terrain here.
Oh my gosh, Aquacord is out.
Trying to get height, trying to go around here. Meanwhile, Skycrab's still at the bottom.
Skycrab waiting for more string trades.
He knew the direction, and he knew he was facing.
It looks like he's going to call it.
So kind of wrapping around here, actually.
Trying to find a good place to exit. Doesn't see one.
Just gonna be
he decides to go to the other side. I kind of like this play by Skycrab here.
Still really high up, though. Oh, does have the sword at Y79. This is a really high fortress. Wow.
All right, fortress for Aquacord. He finds a stray, but he's in the wrong part of the bastion. He's going to get 2 strays here.
Going to go through the bad part of the fort to get to the spawner. Skycrab's still trying to find exactly where to go, but Aquacord is in a great spot
plus
here.
2 right now on Skycrab.
Looking really, really strong from Aquacord here.
It is match point. If Aquacord loses, he's eliminated from the contest.
Into the open spot. Has to try and find a little bit of an awkward fort. Kind of
Skycrab is frustrated all day today.
Here. There is glowstone on
whole
the
match.
spawner,
He seemed very frustrated at maybe his performance, maybe the luck of the seeds. I'm not sure.
And Skycrab.
Yeah, at the exact same spawner.
So they're at the exact same spawner. Advantage still to Aquacord because he did get a couple of strays along the way.
He came into the big open area, so he was straight into the good part.
And wow.
He saw it straight away. So he's just made up all that time.
A little bit scary with these wither skeletons as well. Definitely want to watch.
Better blaze betting by Skycrab here because he pre-crafted.
I guess maybe it's and the Red Bull leaderboard, 7:18, the time to beat. Definitely doable for Aquacord, even though he already has the time.
Yeah, no, it's about the same.
Needs these rates to pick up a
little bit. So he has how many rods?
Hopefully.
What?
But it's not. And it also depends how far is the stronghold as well.
Is the pro count right for Aquacord? Does he literally have 0?
Same rod count for these runners.
Is that 1?
Maybe Skycrab pulls ahead here, but I don't think actually
got the rates are atrocious.
Aquacord is going to be blinding first, keeping the lead.
Skycrab decides not to
what's going on here.
Blind yet.
No idea how far the stronghold is for these runners.
Maybe going to do a hunger reset when he blinds.
Aquacord is
his health is quite low. He does have 1 fish.
Meanwhile, Aquacord is going to be building his portal. for measurement now.
Skycrab is crazy low in explosives, but he did just pick up a bunch of
Aquacord is behind by
glowstone, so I think he should be fine.
This is basically dead even.
I don't think it includes the glowstone that he hasn't crafted yet.
Terrain now.
Or maybe did he already craft it?
It's absolutely massive. Yeah. We're gonna see the pearl hang here for Aquacord, trying to figure out where exactly we can go here. Trying to get some blocks. I'm unsure. Maybe we're trying to just like see if this.
Damn, he really only has 4 explosives.
Oh, this is close enough where we're probably still activating the other spawner the whole time. We're actually gonna get 2 blazes here to kill, which is really nice. And yeah,
Skycrab was considering the one lone blaze, decided against it. The rates
really
are
nice
genuinely horrible.
And are we leaving?
I'm not sure.
I'm not
He's
sure.
deciding
Awkward
where
seems
to
very.
go.
It's a very enclosed area, so it is a little bit awkward. Skycrab going a completely different direction.
I think Skycrab's
and a lot
looking for
more
a stray or something.
Positive about it, like very. Oh, maybe we just realized we pearled the wrong way or something.
Yeah.
Both these runners are like, where do I
One
go?
spawn is really bad for Skycrab.
Wait, do we have to? Oh no, we're just pearling down here. I was like,
Okay.
So
I think they were just.
Oh
maybe
no, he
looking
already has all his
for,
rods.
like, another route to
they're
go like under and
basically
around.
on the same course. I don't know exactly what Z they have to go to. It looks like Skycrab is maybe 20 blocks behind, maybe legit 20 blocks behind. So
Yeah, but the
Aquacord
explosive
has the
difference
lead,
is crazy.
But Nav is definitely a factor.
Skycrab
here.
has seemed frustrated all
Aquacord,
match, right,
unfortunately,
guys?
almost managed food well enough, like managed it very well on his own, but almost managed it.
He just
managed
seemed
it
quite
perfectly
frustrated.
enough
I don't know if
reset.
at himself,
He's
at the
probably
seeds.
going to have to do so. Maybe decides to
Play.
play aggressively and not, but probably will hunger reset here.
Is the smart play to do, I think. I mean, they're very, very close.
Had a
together.
decent spike mid, and then gets a nice spike behind as well. Going to commit to this Nav here. Has everything he needs. No eyes pre-crafted yet. That's like the only thing he has it.
Aquacord is going to be in the end first.
Is going to have to hunger reset, but Aquacord ahead.
Aquacord
be really close, so
will
it
be
could
in
come
first,
down
but
to
Skycrab not
rotations.
far behind.
Skycrab does have to,
And Skycrab doesn't have to
Aquacord
pre-craft,
has
does he?
to Craft the eyes,
he
but it's
does.
good. There's an overhang. It's a really awkward overhang. Has to really push out here. Skycrab entering the end now. This is really close.
Well, I think Skycrab's...
It's a back dragon.
He's
It's
in
Cade.
second, but he's
Very
playing it
doable
better.
for both runners. How fast is this zero cycle going to be for Aquacord? They're both probably
he
gonna
only
push
has
to
4 explosives.
95
How does
here. It's a
Skycrab
little
even
bit tight,
do
but Both
this?
will make it. Aquacord has the explosive set up and is there first. Skycrab, meanwhile, not able to go for it.
Has to bail out. So
Less explosives as well. 4 to 7. And Aquacor's going to hit that.
I wonder
and
what
we're
made
going to
him
another
call
game
it.
5.
We are going to a game 5. Aquacord knew his tournament life was on the line there. Had to push it and was able to pull it off. Very nice 0. But yeah, we're going to a game 5. It's looking good for either of us.
4 explosives is too sus.
It's looking great. One of us
I know,
is
it's
gonna
just
be
kind of
correct.
funny
He's
to
phenomenal.
go...
And that is another, I mean, sub 9
Like,
is a
you
great
knew you
time
had 4
there.
explosives
I feel like
for like
Aquacord played
5
that
minutes
too
now, you know what I mean?
really
It's
well.
not like
Lost
this is
time
new
in the beginning
information.
To not finding the right magma ravine, but really pushed back.
So it's just
throughout
funny
the
to
scene, played the
pearl
bastion
over and then be
so
like,
well.
nah.
Played the fortress really nicely, and then just pretty much like perfect end game from getting into the stronghold there. Really nicely done.
A little bit of indecisiveness from both runners about what.
Yeah, that
All
was
right,
a little,
y'all.
that was a little interesting.
Yeah.
Game
but, like, Skycrab
5 situation, our second game 5
they were pulling up to the spawn
of
at
the
exact same time,
day.
despite the kind of
A much
time difference
different
they had,
game 5
going in. So
than
you
the
know,
first series.
just a strong showing from both of them. It's close.
That was our
It's-
closest
I mean,
match for
this-
sure.
this C5 is
But every match has seemed a little bit
C5, I
lopsided
believe we're going to go to
in this
either
series.
Desert
here.
Temple or Ruin
Desert
Portal, which
Temple
would be
or
really
Ruin
exciting. But
Portal,
we're going to take a look at the splits from last seed first. 1 second entering the Bastion.
Wow.
Yeah, this one was
Aquacord
much
holding basically
closer.
A 20-second lead on the fort. Skycrab made up 10 seconds going to the stronghold, and they made up 7 seconds on the nav. So that was really close. Within 3 seconds of entering the end from each other, but not able to go for the 0 there. Aquacord hits it, and that is going to send us to the game 5, which is just crazy.
Yeah. It's been a
And we have another
incredibly close
series still,
match.
bro.
It's
Oh,
just been
today's
so
going to
back
be a
and forth.
long one.
Just seeing both of these runners. I mean, there's been like a little bit of shakiness from both of them, but they were kind of both pretty put together in that seed.
Yeah.
Tanner wants to go with Will
hoping we
tomorrow.
get
They can both
Ruin
come.
because I want to see these two going fast.
Did Aquacord clutch? Yeah,
I
I
don't
mean,
think we're gonna get it,
Aquacord
though.
got
I would be
gifted a
happy for either,
game
to
for
be honest.
sure.
I'd be happy for
He
either.
also
I think
gifted a game
Ruin Portal and
himself.
Desert Temple are like two of my
But I
favorite
do
C
think he
types. I
clutched
they're
that
really
last
fun.
game.
I'm gonna be
I think
happy
he
to
made a
see either.
smarter
It
play.
is Skycrab's
He had
pick.
more
If I'm
explosives.
Skycrab,
He played the
I mean,
Bastion a
these
bit
seeds have not
cleaner.
gone the greatest
And
way
because of
for
that, he was
Skycrab
rewarded.
pick-wise. Like, what do you even really go for? You probably would want to go Ocean, but I don't think Skycrab can because I think Skycrab's 2 wins are on Ocean. So
yeah,
I'm
definitely
not
can't
sure.
do BT because we just played BT.
Who do you have
Can't
winning,
remember
Liam
if
or
he
Super?
won
I
on the shipwreck.
think Liam is going to get his day.
Shipwreck.
Yeah,
But I don't know.
Maybe
Super's a
Skycrab can
lucky
take us to Shipwreck.
motherfucker.
That would be
Yeah.
something that he maybe wants to do
Super
there. I mean,
TF
his
is a
win rate on Shipwreck was
lucky
unbelievable.
motherfucker.
It was like 80%.
Is it cold in
something
there? Yeah, there's like, I mean,
absurd.
there's AC.
So
It's like a movie
that could
theater
definitely
kind
be
of
something
vibes.
we see here from these runners. We're going to take a look at that very shortly, and then we'll hop into this game.
What's the
5.
schedule
It's gonna
tomorrow?
be
We're going 9
crazy to see
a.m.
Who's going to come out on top?
We're
And it
going to
is gonna be
run
Desert Temple,
first
which is
off
really interesting.
Google versus
That is a
Feinberg.
pick that, I mean,
Then
we
we're
think
going
of
to
Skycrab
run
as this RSG guy. That's not a C type you play a lot in RSG.
versus the winner of this
Definitely.
series.
And we know this is Aquacold's best C type.
The winner of Infumi versus Lungi versus the winner of Feinberg versus
I guess, you know,
Dougal.
we had with the Village.
And
we had
then we're
Desert
going to do our
Village,
show
A
match.
little bit more kind of, I guess,
Super
flexibility,
TF versus
maybe
Liam, and then we're going to do
Skycrab's
grand
thinking
finals.
A little bit more potential variance. I mean, you know, we know he's used to taking risks. He doesn't eat food until very, very late. You know, potentially your Desert Temple could have very low food. You've got TNT, a lot of kind of extra kind of things to play with there with TNT as well.
All right, our
both
final
on the
seed
Blaze
is
Corner and in
Desert
Bastion.
Temple.
So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be
Is
fast.
the finals best of 7? No, it'll be a best of
manifesting
5
the
as
fast
always.
part.
Manifesting the
Yeah.
fast. I just over fun TNT. Treasure
Yes.
or stables or something fun.
Yeah, I want to see some TNT in the Bastions, but I want to see this come down to the 0 at the end again, as we've seen. I want to see these 2 runners go full tilt as they have been.
Super
doing
versus
so
Liam, I
far.
think, is
But
scheduled as a
this
best
is
of
anyone's game. It's been
because
so back
you know
and
I
forth,
expect them to
so
do a little better than my
whatever happens.
my
I'm
ass
just
did.
excited. I'm just excited.
I'm super excited. This is going to be crazy. Let's make some noise for this game 5 here.
Yeah,
between 2 incredible
buddy.
runners.
Game
Tournament life on the
5.
line for both of them.
Here's the
Who
deal.
will
I
be
think
facing
Skycrab
Hacks
really wants
tomorrow
this.
in the
I think
semifinals?
Skycrab is really
I forgot
locked
about
in.
that.
Not to take anything
enjoy
away from
that.
Aquacord. Obviously, he wants it as much.
here,
But
both
the
going for
emotion
low
on
TNT.
Skycrab's face
I
is
saw
like
some
so
diamonds.
visually obvious to
One.
everybody watching.
2.
I
So
think
Diamond Sword, gravel at the
the
bottom
moment
as well.
he starts
Aquacord
playing
deciding
poorly,
not to grab it. Meanwhile, Skycrab
he'll go
does. Maybe
tilt.
Aquacord missed it.
But
That could
there's
be
a university
huge
that he
deciding
just
factor,
doesn't
unless
play
it was very
poorly, and
obvious
this is
gravel
like
out here.
fuel for
That's
him. You know what I
actually
mean?
something that could honestly decide the game, like straight up. There is a river.
Don't see the lava pool just yet.
But that,
All right,
I
so
cannot
already a
believe Aquacord
variance
did not go for
play.
that gravel there. I actually
Yeah.
am blown away.
Skycrab
That is
decides
such
to
a play that I feel like these runners would want to make. They'd want to get that gravel. get
TNT
it
the
out of
gravel
way.
below
So
the Desert
Aquacor's
Temple.
going to have to go this way now. The lava
Aquacord is
pool
going to
not the same direction. That
TNT
could be
in
really
the
annoying.
river.
And Skycrab's going to get all of his crafts in now and be pretty much set to go because he has the flint and steel
Skycrab
ready.
looks a little
Done. He's
slop.
done.
Oh, misplace.
Bodeye. Never mind.
Bodying the gravel.
Still don't see the lava pool. So Aquacord's going
Oh, there is the
further.
lava pool right in front of
Okay.
Aquacord, actually.
So actually, having to go to the river there, because Skycrab's gone in completely opposite
And
direction.
Okay,
Skycrab sees one
Skycrab now
now.
sees the
But
lava
Aquacord's
pool.
going to be entering first.
Aquacord
Every
will be
second
in
matters.
first
These
by
are 2
maybe 5
incredibly
seconds.
skilled runners as we've seen. And Aquacord's going to be entering first by about 7 seconds or so. Very close. Very nice terrain here. Going to be able to boat down. Skycrab not too far
All
behind.
right.
And Skycrab's going to be hoping that his ability to really make up pace in the Bastion is going to be crucial here.
Yeah, a little bit close to falling in the lava there, but not too bad.
W
Looking
boat.
Okay, we see the fortress to
I
the
think
right.
Aquacord's
Way wide
terrain
macro from
decisions
Aquacord
have been
there,
really
absolutely
good.
right.
Do we see the bastion?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there it is.
Okay.
Do we see the
It's a
fort?
Treasure Bastion. So seeing that fort there is really nice. I'm not
We
sure
do.
if Skycrab saw it. I'm assuming he did.
Yeah.
Because if not, that would be a really disastrous thing. But we have TNT.
We get
Treasure
for
Bastion.
TNT Treasure, which is going to be nice. And
AKA
notably,
the honk shoe
Skycrab going
me Bastion.
to avoid the bottom chest. Skycrab going to do so as well. It's just not necessary for these runners when you're trying to push as fast as possible. You don't want to lose time on just a chance of something.
Absolutely. Aquacord, still a little bit ahead here, but not too bad. A little bit shaky from Skycrab doing the route. there,
Skycrab
but
does
not
seem a
too
bit
bad.
shaky, but he's
Aquacord
locked in.
taking
Oh, a lot of
of
damage here. A little bit awkward on this treasure setup. It is going to be okay. A late piglin from Skycrab coming from the top is going to make it a little bit awkward. But
Oh my
again,
gosh.
Skycrab handles that really nicely. And I mean, both runners very
What's the
close
food stitch?
at
I don't
this
even
point.
see food. They have like they barely have
Interesting to keep an eye on the
any food.
Aquacord's got 11 flesh. They have
11
got one
flesh is
golden apple,
nothing. Do they have a
but because
gapple?
He's taking that extra damage now in the bastion. he's got to think very carefully about when he's going to use that golden apple.
Absolutely.
All right, he's doing TNT Treasure.
Great job from both runners to utilize TNT Treasure here. Love to see it. I like the boat as well from Aquacore. That was really cool.
Very smart.
Skycrab lead block behind. Did I see that right?
Saves a little fraction of a second, but that can count.
It absolutely can count.
He is going to eat his golden apple now.
That's a really interesting
All right,
play. I actually think I like it because we've seen so much hunger resetting today. Like, you're not really able
look
to
at the
save that
obby
throughout the whole seed to go for a 0 at this point. Use it now. Hunger reset when you need to. Make sure that you're playing comfortably for as long as you can.
Yeah, so
they
much
can
obsidian
make
from the chest there. Got all the obsidian they
a
need.
diamond sword. I don't see. Okay, Aquacord made it. Skycrab hasn't made it yet.
Gotta split pearls here for sure. A lot of string as well. We'll split that too. Diamond sword already crafted.
All right,
for
you can leave.
Aquacord.
You can leave.
Are we gonna pearl?
You
out?
should
We
go.
have to- yes, there we go. I was gonna say we need to get more pearls. There we go.
Skycrab's
Both runners
out.
basically at the same time.
He's
Both
got
know where
so
the
many
fort is.
explosives, so many.
This is neck
Oh
and
my
neck
god.
here. Skycrab awkward
Wow.
pearl.
He almost missed his
He's
pearl.
gonna be okay.
Low health.
He could grab
And
his
he's gonna
gapple.
utilize the
Oh
gapple
my
now.
gosh.
That was
Why
really
do
aggressive.
that?
Overlapping as much as possible.
What?
And
He
Aquacord is gonna
throws
get to
the
fortress
pearl.
earlier, just
Pearl
barely.
hangs.
Well, Skycrab's
Eats
using
the
obsidian as a
apple.
block
Like,
because we have
what are we
34.
doing, bro?
I really like that from Skycrab
Chill.
because he threw the pearl and was eating the gapple, and then he dropped his render distance at the same time because he was only on 2 hearts. So he was like buying himself kind of an extra second just in case he didn't
My
get
God,
the
he's going crazy.
apple eaten in time.
I also love what Aquacore did there. Did the TNT for the spawner, but didn't use his flint and steel because of the zombie piglins around here. So had crafted buttons for that exact scenario and ends up paying off big time. Both
That's
runners
because if you
literally
do the flint and
so
steel, the
close in
pigs
taste
blame
here.
you
Both
for the
two
explosion, but
rods,
if you do the
both
button,
plenty of
they blame the
explosives.
TNT.
It could easily come down to a 0
A lot of
cycle
misplaces
here.
on the obby.
All
Doesn't
the
matter.
pickups
You have
coming out
enough
for
obby to
Aquacore.
fuck up
The portal build is
a
coming
whole
through
ass
as well.
portal and then
there
some.
are more blazes to potentially kill too. Skycrab is going to build this first. Notably, didn't make a diamond sword, by the way, Rose.
Yeah, for
which
some
is
reason,
just
I
a
don't know
time
why he
sink.
didn't make a diamond
So,
sword.
very interesting to see that from Skycrab. That could literally potentially be the difference from these runners. And also Skycrab blinding very early compared to Aquacore trying to
Oh
get
my
as many
gosh, he
blazes
almost
as
didn't get
possible.
there.
Very, very early blind there. Yeah, still using the stone.
The good
axe
news is he's able
over
to
the diamond sword,
overlap the
just so it has
calcs
the
with
diamond
zombie flesh
going in the
chugging,
inventory, but
so he can be at full
plenty of
health to
blazes for
pearl
Skycrab.
to cords,
He's looking
as
pretty
opposed to
good. He just needs 2
Aquacord,
more rods.
who's going to be really
Aquacord,
slow
I think,
leaving
is in a similar
the
situation.
calculator zone.
The pearl hits, but we
Because
are
like,
very
oh,
low.
he's
We're
going to
actually
just do a
go for
hunger reset.
here.
Yeah, that makes
Whoa,
sense.
this is a new one. I've never seen this one
I've
before.
not seen that
That
one
makes
either.
Very
sense.
cool. I like it.
I like that one.
It's gonna break through.
Okay,
here.
we
Inventory's
do have
a
the
little
diamond
bit
sword
weird, but
being
we're gonna
made.
fix it. But Skycrab, I think, is in the lead now.
Yeah, that definitely.
He's
I
shot
mean,
by a fireball. A little bit
but
annoying there.
the bet that
And Skycrab
Aquacord is
Yeah,
making
this
is that
great. Skycrab has the lead.
the hunger reset
It's going to be really close here. Awkward's not going to be far behind.
will
This
allow
last
him
play
to
should
pearl a
drop.
little
It
more
does.
aggressively.
It's going to come down to where this terrain
I feel like
goes.
Skycrab has
Awkward
been.
staying high.
Oh no!
This is scary.
can't do
This
this.
is scary.
If you miss that, you're dead.
If you miss that, your tournament life is over.
Oh my
So now we
gosh!
have to dig with iron.
He has half
an iron
a heart.
pickaxe
He can't.
twice.
Oh my
Meanwhile,
gosh!
Awkward's digging down on quartz. They're within 4 blocks of each other.
Oh
They're
my
basically on
gosh,
the
look how
same
slow
spot.
this
Aquard
is now.
digs into random lava. Skycrab's going to be building the portal
But
first, but it's so
Aquacord's
close,
in the
especially
lava.
with the gold pick has to swap
He's
to an
gonna have
iron
to
one now.
insta-hunger
Skycrab
reset.
ahead by maybe 5 seconds, but that could matter. The miss for Skycrab, but it's going to happen to both runners, so you just have to stay locked in.
It wasn't a
Hunger
real
reset's gonna
miss.
have
It's
to
a
come out
fake
for Skycrab,
miss.
where it's not going to have to come out yet for Aquacord. That is a big difference.
Yeah.
It's
They're
a fake
basically tied
miss.
because they're both probably going to have to hunger reset still.
Yeah, and they're both digging pretty much at the exact same
All
time.
right.
They're
Wow,
in
it's
level at
tied.
the exact same time.
Okay. Didn't drop the
This is
entity
right for
distance.
Aquacord. They're both going the same way. Skycrab is not going to have to hunger reset. Meanwhile, Aquacord will, unless he gets shot by the skeleton twice here. Maybe we still hunger reset.
Oh
Does
my
get
God.
shot by
Oh
the
my God. He's got the
skeleton.
hunger
We are
reset
gonna
now.
have to hunger reset. Aquacord in the
Oh
portal
my
room.
Aquacord's in
And
the
just
portal
like that,
room.
the momentum keeps changing.
Holy shit.
Aquacord with a chance to dethrone the previous LAN winner in a best-of-5 set.
It comes
He's
down to
been
a
the
0.
king
Can
of reverse
Aquacord
sweeps.
clutch?
Was down 2-1. It's a 1
It's a 1 and 8 front
cycle. Has
setup.
the pearls, has all the explosives. Skycrab is lost in the stronghold. It's all down to Aquacord, pushing all the way up to 97 here.
Skycrab has
the
nothing
setup,
to
has
do
the
but
time, has
listen
the anchor,
to the crowd
and it's just down to this.
as Aquacord
A beautiful
attempts the
first
2
double
plus
bet.
2. go.
Huge
to
damage.
send
It's
Sky
all in
Crab
control
home.
of Aquacord. Another huge double bed. One more bed will do it. And Aquacord will be moving on to the semifinals.
Incredible. And you can see the relief on his face.
Wow.
I mean, that was incredibly well played. he has been playing phenomenally so far today. I mean, he was really, really strong in the free-for-all to come back from being, you know, 2 seeds down, closing it out there. Beautiful zero cycle at the very end. He's looking very happy.
I mean, he's got to be.
Yeah.
Like, what I remember, I had the chance to interview. We had the chance to interview Aquacord after one of his reverse sweeps.
Yes.
And I remember he was saying, I don't know how I did this.
Yeah.
I mean, it just happens. It's just the magic of speedrun. It's the magic of ranked. It's unbelievable.
You can see the emotions. You can just
the
see
relief from him. I mean, it's
Dude,
crazy.
that was a crazy game 5.
I mean, an unbelievable player.
What a crazy game 5.
To play here, pushing Aquacord to a best of 5, played phenomenally well. Just a crazy
Stronghold nav matters a lot, yeah.
That's going to do it for us today.
Yes.
But we'll be back tomorrow, and I'm going to throw it over to our phenomenal floor host, President Poundcake, standing with Aquacord. Take it away.
Aquacord, what an incredible match. What an incredible best of 5. We all saw the emotions on your face, but talk me through how you're feeling right now.
I can't even describe it. Oh my God, this is insane. I think I played pretty well. Like, this is just unreal. It's an unreal experience, but I'm so happy.
Back to the wall, again and again and again. At this point, you're the comeback king. When you're down, whether it's in ranked playoffs, whether it's here, you're down 2-1, you come off a couple of devastating deaths. How do you have that mental to just constantly come back and push and win these insane matches?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter if you're down. Like, any seed can go any way. Like, I know I can win on any given seed for sure. So I just try to, like, stay confident. On, like, a lot of times I'll be, like, if I lose matches, I'll, like, think I still played the match better. Like, I, like, some of these, like, seeds earlier, I, like, lost, but I think I played better. So I, like, try to keep that confidence that, like, I'm playing better. I should win these next seeds still. I just try to, like, stay locked in.
Absolutely. Now I want to ask you, because I see it on your screen there, you're listening to peak video game OSDs on Spotify. How does that improve your game? Does that set your mindset?
I think it helps, yeah. Like, I usually, if I'm playing, actually, I've started listening to, like, playing ranked, but, like, RSG, I'll listen to, like, regular music, like rock music or, like, all music or something. But I listen to, like, video game OST music for, like, tourneys and ranks. I think it helps me, like, lock in better. So there's, like, no lyrics and stuff, so I can, like, focus on the game more.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it helped here. A massive best of 5 victory. We will see you in the semifinals. Do you have any words? I think you're playing Hacking Noises, a monster matchup. Any words for Hacks?
Dude, Hacks is really good. I played him once in playoffs. He swept me really badly, but I think I'm better now, so we'll see how it goes.
All right, give it up for Aquacord. You're a semifinalist.
Damn. Wait, so you're telling me that he's literally sitting there listening to this? Like Yoshi's music? And he's just crushing?
Guy Crab. Can we get a cheer for both of our players there, please?
Yeah. Oh, you can't hear. What the heck?
We are going to be looking through that last best of 5. What an amazing best of 5 it was. But before we go through our little highlight reel, let's have a little look at the updated bracket to see what is going to be happening. Let's talk about not only the game that we just saw, we'll be doing, okay, we'll come to the bracket in just a minute, but we will do the, let's have a little look at the highlight reel first then. Let's have a little look. Let's take ourselves back in that.
Production said, Fulham, you cut to the highlight reel now or else.
All the way back to seed 1. Now this is Aquacord getting into the end and going for the 0 cycle. We all know how this one ended because given the fact that he didn't end up winning the seed, but let's have a look at what happened. Gets to 95 standing. Unfortunate that it didn't end up going his way, but you can see that he really pushed. He really, really pushed the damage on that first rotation. I mean, it's just an unfortunate.
Unfortunately.
Audio point of view, you're beating Sky Crab in a best of 5.
unfortunately, it kind of ended the game.
Oh man, Skycrab had some heartbreakers.
And then, as we see here, Skycrab does an amazing job at blocking himself in so the items don't spread out everywhere. But unfortunately, he blocked himself off with wood, which right next to lava spread the fire, and all of his items burned anyway. But we did have a really beautiful one cycle here from Aquacord. I mean, it was pretty clean.
Wait, what the
from
heck?
What I remember.
Yeah, he was so far ahead as well.
Oh, I just got word that apparently Feinberg versus Dougal's happening today.
Trying to push anything crazy and go for a 0. Yes, he had to wait 3 minutes for a perch, but given the fact he could see that Skycrab is still in the Bastion.
We're doing all round 1 matches today.
He never actually got out of the Bastion after having to run back, reset the
Oh
seed,
my
and
word.
again. It was a little bit of an unfortunate scenario.
Well, let me run some ads because I don't want there to be ads during the match, and then Fumi's coming up next.
The roles got reversed.
If you guys want, you can avoid them by clicking subscribe free with Twitch Prime.
Oliver, what are we
If not,
doing here? Hello?
Enjoy.
After grabbing these gold blocks, unfortunately,
It did seem weird to leave it for another day. Yeah, I agree, but I think it was like, I don't know, the expectation that we're leaving
takes a hell of a
players.
lot more damage because of the fact there was a Crimson Tree underneath. Now, the difference is there. Skycrab took a different route. Emerald, do you want to talk to me a little bit about that?
Yeah.
Talk about the route,
he
Emerald.
went for Manhunt on
Emerald.
the seed. And if you want to think about it, that's like a very RSG mindset play. Going for mana, especially on a wet housing
I
manhunt.
could fall asleep, bro.
It's a lot more risky,
Cozy
and
as heck.
Skycrab's very confident in his gameplay. He's able to go for that, and it also saves a lot more time compared to going to top down. So that difference in play is the reason why he won the seed. As you can see, awkward.
Isn't it meant to end in an hour? It might go longer, bro.
A win's a win.
Uh-oh,
Yeah,
bonus
exactly.
Minecraft.
In the same way, went for a little bit of a safer play,
The
went for the one
Blanky
cycle.
right here would
Didn't
go
want to stress
crazy.
too much, you know, both of them kind of knowing that the other player had died due to looking at the advancements. And then things went a bit crazy in Seed 4 and 5.
This is
I think
why
that's
we
an
MCSR
understatement to say. Both of these best of 5 matches have been pushed to a Seed 5, and in Seed number 4, Aquacord did end up taking the victory. First and foremost, I think we have a clip of Aquacord's blaze bed here, which was pretty interesting. Now, I know that I was going to ask Emerald about this because it's a pretty interesting blaze bed. It combines both
Delayed
the
the
TNT
event by 40 minutes.
and
You guys just
the
don't
bed, but using the bed
understand
explosion to, I believe,
broadcast
speed up
production, and you never
the
will.
explosion rate.
Yeah. So
But
you don't have to let the TNT,
enjoy being a
the TNT will
viewer.
instant explode.
You know, I think
And
you guys
notice
are
here,
really
he
good
actually
at that.
quickly places a second nether brick, or else
I
it would
think
actually
you
blow the
should
spawn.
honestly like keep
So
it up.
It's a super quick 1 TNT, 1
You'll
bed
never
setup,
make anything, and
Unburied,
that's fine.
It's super helpful. It's super fast, and yeah, a lot better than the traditional setup.
And that allowed, you know, Aquacord to get a tiny bit of a lead and complete the one cycle. I believe it was a back
You're welcome.
cage, and pretty simple to get there. He
Where'd you get the Y3 Japan jersey? In Japan during tip. I don't remember where from. It was actually
back and forth.
It was like
such an
a Japanese
insane
sports
matchup.
store. I forget the name of it. Sports Off?
Like, obviously we know
Maybe?
that
I don't know.
Taking the victory, but Seed 5, what an amazing seed it was. Like, I've already forgotten about the start of it because
Can we
the
get
end
the
was
seeds?
so exciting to see them both.
I don't know what you
head
mean by that.
into
That's an
the
Oliver
end
question, not a
such
Ludwig
similar
question.
times. It all came down to the 0 cycle at the end. That 1 and 8-0 was not the most comfortable thing in the world.
Yeah, it was
a bit,
Sports Zeddy.
stressful, but not only that, the added
Sports
pressure
Zeddy.
of playing for $25,000.
Sports
He was
Zeddy.
able to complete it, Jojo.
Yeah, I mean, doing the speed bridging there alone
In
is
Aomori,
so
Japan.
clean. I mean, sometimes I get a little shaky doing speed bridges, but doing it like that, you know you're on limited time for the 0 cycle. It was super clean from Aquacord. Unfortunately, Skycrab did fail his 0 cycle, so by then it
How
was almost guaranteed, unless
scripted
Aquacord
are your
had fallen there,
streams?
but
To the
super
last
clean.
word.
It came out super well.
Every single match today has been scripted. I know every single person who's going to win.
Dang.
A lot of people are like, what? Skycrab lost? Yeah, guys, he was the last land winner. You think my event's going to have a repeat land winner? No, we're going to have somebody new.
And let's have a little look at the AT&T stat tracker real quick as well.
AT&T stat tracker.
We know that he didn't mine any of the blocks when he had to do that double blaze bed kind of TNT.
You know what?
setup
That's
up
actually a
there. That
good
was
question.
Strategic way of doing
I
so,
would have
and
thought
had
you
to,
mine way more blocks than you place. It kind of surprises me how close the blocks placed are to the blocks mined.
Improve on that this time and try and get all the way to the grand finals, but he has locked up a top 4 spot, guaranteeing himself at least $2,500. It's very.
Does this tournament have a losers bracket? No. Only winners.
We do head on into our next game, and I know our crowd have 2 fan favorites on the stage right now, Infume versus Mungie. let's have a little look at the bracket.
You're killing us from EU? Well, I mean, if you had a little bit of empathy, you would realize that the event going this late allows people from Asia to enjoy it.
Yeah, absolutely. Me too.
But the selfish EU outlook is what's good for me. What benefits me the most.
And Hacks as well. I mean,
I don't care about the Asians, is what you're saying.
It's super excited to see these two face
I
off.
care.
I think it's going to be a great
That's
match.
why I'm extending
Obviously,
the event.
It's sad to see Skycrab and HDMI go, but again, they played really well, and they deserve to be here.
Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. I mean, both of them going to a 3-2 scoreline, I think, says all that it needs to about how good these players are and how close they're pushing both of the opponents, both going to a Seed 5. Now, Jojo, talk to me about this next match. Do you see another Seed 5 on the horizon?
Oh man, I hope so. Not because I
W
want
crack.
this to go for like extremely long. Like I'm having a lot of fun.
I feel like
so
nobody
wanna be here
cracks
as
like
long
me.
as possible, but I mean the hype that
Guys,
we
Infumi
get
versus
from a
Big
final
Mungie.
fifth game. I mean, we were sat here and we were
Invite
freaking out
Skycrab
in
as a
that last
co-commentator.
match. So yeah,
I feel like
hope we make it
Skycrab
to 5 seeds,
should have a
but
little time out.
it'd
You know what
be
I mean?
also
Like,
interesting to see a
I don't know. I feel like it's a low
we
EQ move to
anything
walk
like
up to
that yet,
Skycrab and be
so
like, buddy,
that's what I look forward to.
And I mean, I
need you for your commentary.
of times in the
No, it was a close match, bro. You played really well. Like, genuinely, you played so awesome. Hop on in. Hop in the booth. Hop in the booth. I want to hear what's in your brain.
But all time. Do you want to talk about that, Emerald? I think that's a pretty interesting stat.
I feel like, I mean, Infume's a ranked ladder demon. He's super good, has high win rate, wins a lot. But Mongi actually has a better win rate. 28 to 23 goes to Mongi. So that's going to be super interesting. These guys are only playing 5 matches, so
Using a brim to block the stage lights is tech.
And I'm super excited.
I think he just always wears a hat, right?
Yeah,
Not to discredit, maybe Infumi thought of this, but he just wears hats like most
in his last 3
days.
seasons, which is really how these guys qualified into the World Championships that we're here watching. Infume does have a slightly better win rate. I mean, you can look at it each which way. All of the
I
stats
think
show
Big Monkey winning
whether you want to
is
supporting
justice.
Infume or
Now,
supporting
you look at these stats, you think to yourself, all right, higher peak elo for Infumi, higher win rate, you know, lower average time, better best rank time, better head-to-head. You know, like, almost every stat tells you Infumi should win this, but Big Monkey puts in the work.
Oh, for sure. I mean, all of these
Big
things
Monkey
are gonna
grinds
be in the
more
back of everyone's
games.
heads, especially when you're
Infumi's out here doing role play on the lifesteal SMP server.
You can't just focus on one
Infumi's out
person, so
here,
you can
you know,
mostly focus on yourself.
playing
When
with
it's a 1v1,
dolls on
you're
the
really thinking, shoot,
lifesteal
I've
SMP.
gone up
Big
against this
Monkey's,
person and
what is he
lost
doing?
7 times.
Putting
So
the
it's definitely
hours
in there, but it could also serve as a bit of motivation to kind of
Okay.
work harder and keep grinding, because I'm sure, I think you've mentioned it, but these stats are a little bit outdated. I think as of like, what, a month ago, or maybe just a few days ago, but still, I mean, everyone's always constantly grinding and trying to improve their gameplay. I saw some really good consistency from Infume earlier during the FFA, but I saw some really great
These are
plays
outdated
just
stats.
in terms of
Are they?
bridging and in terms of the quick crafting from Mongi. So I think we're going to see some really interesting stuff unfold here.
Mongi's here with the BBM tie on, and I think that that's going to make him a little bit of a crowd favorite here. I know that Infume's locked in with the cap, with the hoodie, trying to stay as humble and as locked in as he possibly can. But I love that.
Oh,
Mongi's
season
gonna
10 stats versus
show up
11.
A little bit with a little, you know, with a little bit of flair. I love to see that. I know that this season, Mongi's taking a little bit more of a back seat.
How many matches
Maybe
today?
a little
We
bit
have
less ranked,
we
but
are
he's gonna
on
adjust to
match
something else that he's been
number
grinding a lot
21.
recently. But he does have some good LAN experience, getting 2nd place in LFI. A little bit of a self.
They do kind of got like a Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard thing going on here, no?
Amazing matchup to see, and I know that the next match is another match that we're going to be really excited to see. And again, the winner of this match is going to have to play against the winner of Feinberg and Dugile. It's so. I mean.
Wow, look at the win rates. Damn, Desert Temple is a weak spot for Infumi. It seems to be the only glaring weakness. Mungi's biggest weakness is maybe Shipwreck, but
it's quite surprising. I mean, not
maybe, I don't know, he seems more
I mean, the only weak seed for him is
standard.
Desert Temple, which is kind of
But
surprising.
that Desert Temple is
Infume actually
weirdly
pretty strong
low.
on Desert Temple seeds, so it's not something you're going to consider for Mongi. Does he want to pick Desert Temple, or does he want to potentially keep it for the later in the match? So, I don't know. These guys have amazing
And
averages
Fumi's
as well.
known
It's
for
gonna be
Desert
a super
Temple?
tight matchup. I don't think anyone.
I don't know
anyone
why.
is favoring any
I'm looking at the
specific
numbers; they don't add
play,
up.
So I'm super excited to see how the seed picks turn out.
I mean, I think the Mungies Desert Temple, like you brought up there, looks very favorable.
Why is commentary standing for 8 hours?
Pretty strong on the other
Couldn't afford a chair for him.
I know that there can be bans and such in regards to who gets to pick what exactly.
We had to save money somewhere.
I think it's very similar to the playoffs format where we're going to be the picks and the bangs, I should say.
This chair is awesome, though.
But before that, now Aquacord was able to bring it through to the semifinals, but is he still on the top of that Red Bull leaderboard?
Ooh, let's find out.
Fastest runs. Aquacord number 1 and 2.
From FFA, still crushing it. I believe it was a Ruined Portal seed. It's always going to be one of the faster ones. And now we've seen a few.
How much is a year's supply of Red Bull worth?
Getting close to it, but there's always been something that's happened, and it does rely quite a lot on the seed. Now, Jojo, I know that I spoke to you about this earlier, and you said it was all about the seed. Do you think that one of these two players could dethrone Aquacord in this Red Bull leaderboard race?
Oh, man. I mean, I'm going to go back and say it is about the seed. I think they're capable. I mean, Mungi's already up there in the top 3, so he already has the potential to make it. But, yeah, I mean, it certainly just comes
Damn, look
down
at
to
Hacks.
seed
Is he
type
signing
and even
Zins right now?
Like some of the previous seeds we were looking at,
Sorry, what?
We saw them digging genuinely like 30 gravel.
What was that?
Yeah, we got a Hacks meet and greet line.
Yeah,
We got a Hacks meet and greet line. It looks like he was signing Zins.
I mean, it's very unsurprising. I mean, looking forward to being able to say hi to Hacking Noises. I'm sure that a lot of the crowd
I want a picture with him too.
That's what I mean. You should go after.
Dude, the line is actually insane.
I'm gonna get in line.
I'm looking at the line right now. It's probably like 30 people just posted up.
I do want to send it into this Infuse.
Every time I go to the bathroom, someone asks me for a picture. I go, not today.
You've not seen yet.
I go, not today, pal.
Let me send you guys over to my two very good friends, Nerdine Yamal and Rekrap.
Sorry, short stuff can't get it done. Nerdy's here.
Hello. Hello, everybody. Very excited to be here. You know, I'm from Seattle, right? We don't get a lot of sun there, so it's nice to have some sunshine in LA. But of course, we're inside playing Minecraft. You know, that's just what it is. But
yeah,
anyways,
we'll get some sunlight in a little bit, hopefully, if it hasn't set already.
But I'm so excited, and boy, oh boy, do we have a good match to start us off here.
I like the diamond
pickaxe. I know we were just
emblem.
talking
That's
about
nice.
this, but what are your thoughts? Maybe reiterate what you were saying. To me
I feel so torn, you know, which is nice because I don't really care who wins because I'm gonna enjoy any outcome. But I think. Oh, it's so tough. I think
dude, I saw
Infume
Liam in
is
person.
the favorite, and
Since
I think
when
if I
did
had to
Liam
write
get
it down,
strong?
and I was betting. I think I would bet Infume, but I kind of
Liam's
want to
built
see a
as hell
Magic
now.
Monkey
He used to
pull
be
through.
like
He's got the
scrawny,
tie on.
little
He's looking
gamer boy.
good. I'm a little bit torn, but those are my thoughts going into this.
I met him. I go, "What's up, Liam?" He goes,
Both
"Sup,
runners
pussy."
definitely look
I was like,
they're
"Whoa,
getting
sorry."
Finalized and ready to go. I do think this is going to be a great match. We were talking earlier.
He goes, "No, I'm just
the stats
playing."
From both these runners are absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah.
Both kind of similar-ish play styles, right?
For sure.
Infume is maybe statistically, as you said, maybe the favorite. We see like looking at, you know,
Kinda
the
mogged me,
elos,
yeah.
We look at the various performances in previous playoffs and whatnot. Infume definitely looking really, really good for this game.
I didn't
But
want to
at the
ask
end of
him,
the
but
day,
it looked
Mungi
like
is
he was doing
absolutely not someone
micro
to
jaw breaking
underestimate, and so, I mean,
procedures.
he's gotten this far, right? It's very challenging.
His
to get
jaw
here already,
looked like
and Mungi's
4D.
proven that he can absolutely do that. So
yeah,
and also as they mentioned, the record between them seeming to potentially favor.
Infumi's aura farming, bro. Sometimes I can't handle Minecraft fans because it really is just like a white boy doing this.
This season, then it favored like Infume 7-2. So I don't know. There's lots of.
And then
things,
it's
but
just like
I guess
screenshot
take me through,
aura
what are your thoughts
farming.
on this
The
Desert
aura on this
Temple
guy is
pick from
insane.
Infume?
He looks
I mean,
crazy
I
right
think it's
now.
a classic
Like,
pick. We
what?
saw it in the last playoffs a lot.
talking about?
Infume always going for Desert Temple. You know, it's what he's known for. If there's any like home court advantage, it's going to be Desert Temple for him. Interestingly, on the stats, it did say that Mongi's stats were better. I'm actually kind of curious if those were the right stats. Very surprising. But I think it makes a lot of sense from Infume here. Mongi, again, has that similar play style, but I think Infume is going to be very comfortable leading with the Desert Temple.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I was totally surprised by those stats as well. I always think of Infume as like the Desert Temple guy, so to see him.
My
with
God, dude,
his
the line
season
is getting
being
longer
on
for
the Desert
Hacks.
Temple was a little bit surprising, but I mean, I don't
Mind
know.
you,
I feel
the
like
match is
it
minutes
could be
away
an
from
off-season.
starting.
It could be. It's hard to say exactly.
Right.
And
at
like
the end
30
of the day, it really
people
is
are just
these
waiting to
seeds,
take
you
a
know,
picture with them.
The game isn't played on paper with stats. It's played here live in front of an audience. You know,
Get a
there's so
picture?
many variables.
I don't know if there. I was thinking about this. There's
such
not
good matches
many
already.
people
Like,
on
that was
Earth
HMI versus Hacks.
who I would ask a picture for.
Absolutely lost it on that last 0.
Mostly because, like, I don't even know what I'd do with a
absolute
picture.
Cinema with these two phenomenal players coming up.
Yeah, it's going to be absolutely fantastic. I think it's been very exciting to see these matches with the crowd here. Everyone's so excited. Like I love.
I think off top,
fives to hear. When
I would want a picture with LeBron James, Shohei Ohtani,
even in the show match,
Xi Jinping, no questions asked.
Yeah, it's been great. It's been fantastic. Yeah, I can't believe that match happened. By the way, like a full hour long, and then
it was still.
I think I pass on George Clooney.
Down to the seconds.
I pass on Ronaldo. I pass on Messi.
I'm hoping, and
I pass on
that this match will live up to the expectations that people have.
No, I don't think I asked Zoran. I don't think I asked Obama.
Extremely talented, and I think they're ready to go. They look good in the previously today.
Yeah, both of them feeling very comfortable. I've talked
Tom
to
Brady.
all the runners,
I don't think I'd ask
there's
for a
some of the
picture,
two
but I would
that
definitely say
feel
hi.
like are most cool-headed going into this. You don't see a ton of.
I would
nerves from
definitely
them.
say hi.
You know, a bit of showmanship from Mongi, Infume locked in with the hoodies. It's great.
Yeah, it's been
just
really
athletes. I've never considered Xi Jinping athletic,
but I mean, these runners are still putting in their all. So if we could give a huge round of applause for these runners, what we're about to hear. Woo! They've had a long day, but they are not finished yet, and they are ready to compete still. And
I
so
would
I'm
ask
so-
T1
I'm so
Faker
glad to see them here
for a picture
but-
for sure.
But yeah, it's been good, Parker. I mean,
Faker,
I'm super
absolutely, I
excited for
would,
this
yeah.
upcoming match.
Yeah, that's
People
for
in the
sure.
Crowd, you love to see it. You love to see it. And yeah, I mean, I think this is going to be a good one. Starting off on the Desert Temple, yeah. I overall, I mean, the thing that I'm thinking about really is just that win rate from Infume. That was a little concerning. I mean, I was expecting him to pick the Desert Temple before seeing those stats, but
The line is so long. Yeah, I don't know if you
can
can see in the top left.
what happened there. I mean, that just seems a little
Yeah,
bit
maybe
odd.
Those
he hasn't been
people
playing a ton recently. I know he's been doing a little bit of content stuff recently.
Lined
but
up.
he's definitely
Those
been
people are the
practicing.
end of
You
the
know, we've
line.
seen them warming up in the back end. You know, both seem very comfortable. I think Infume was even practicing with like his luggage as his armrest, you know, to get something that he was used to and nice and comfortable. I think here they got the armrest. We're locked in. They
My
should be
Mount
starting any
Rushmore of
second
streamers
now.
to get a
And
picture
it-
with.
I
Cutie
think it's gonna be a
Cinderella,
similar
Extra
match. If it's
Emily,
anything like what
NMP,
we've
LOL,
had
and
these
Ludwig.
past couple of matches,
Dude,
this is
I
gonna
think
be
you're
a
the
great one.
only
I think we've
person
had
with
some
that
really good
list.
lineups,
Exactly.
especially like the play styles lining up. I think Infume versus Mongi is
totally.
a really interesting matchup. You know, they're more of the traditional like decision-based players.
Yeah.
You know, maybe not the flashiest mechanics, but I think their lines and their creativity in the way that they're routing is really where they shine.
No, 100%. And I mean, if you talk about the last match that we just had, that was so exciting, right? Those two players both have a lot of RSG experience going against each other. Awkward taking the win there very impressively. But now, again, like as you mentioned, sort of we go from an RSG mindset to maybe some consistency, but also some creative
Generic
plays, some
monitor
good decisions from
POV.
these runners to separate them from the rest of the competition generally. But to see them
Right.
go against
Now
each other
POV
face-to-face,
using
really
Alienware
exciting.
AW 2726.
Phenomenal
Yeah.
matchups. We got the Alienware ad play in here. So much coolness happening. I love all the sponsors and the support from the crowd and everybody that shows up. You know, players got family coming to watch. It's just it's a great time. It's an absolute.
Did I really sell that with
treat
my
to be
acting
here.
performance?
Yeah, no, this is like the coolest thing I feel like I've ever been a part of. You know what I mean? This is
Right.
just so exciting.
Yeah, this is the
but
most legit production I've ever been a part of. It's awesome.
It is crazy to see how far we've come. You know, I mean, a couple years ago, just commentating from my room, and now we're here in front of a crowd of 1,000 people. It's unbelievable.
Right. Yeah, it almost like mirrors like the growth that you can have on your own just in speedrunning. You know, speedrunning is such a learning-based thing.
Oh, you know who I'd really want a
it's a game
picture
where it's
with?
not just
John
who's the
Williams.
best aimer. It's how do you think? How do you learn strats? How do you always
Joe
put yourself
Hisaishi.
in a learning mindset? And these top runners, if you ever talk to them, they're constantly learning new things. You know, sometimes they're the ones developing the new bash
Christopher
routes.
Lee.
They're the ones creating the new strats. They're always on top of everything. And that's one of the things I love most about speedrunning. It's just that mentality and that mindset, and I think you can bring it to a lot of different aspects of life, and I think it's a really powerful and beautiful thing of this community.
No, like everyone's always VOD reviewing. You know, even when they take a disappointing loss,
He's
see a lot of these
dead?
runners just instantly go into VOD review mode, which I
Right.
think is like exactly the right thing to do. Try and improve.
there
from
goes
your
one of
mistakes
my
rather than,
6.
sort of let them define you or whatever. And I think that these runners have shown time and time again
Down
that
to
they're always
5
coming back.
now.
They're always competing and they're always ready to go.
100%. Looks
All
like we
right.
got some music playing, so maybe we'll be starting any second now. Infume, Mongi, both looking locked in, prepared. I love the tie. I mean,
oh yeah, it's
not only a
it's
fashion
fantastic.
statement, but a confidence
Chad, do we have
statement at that,
Preds?
too.
Mods,
Yeah,
can we get some
it's
Preds? We have some
fantastic. I
Preds.
mean,
Let's check.
Monkey
Take a look.
knows-
Take a look at how the
knows how to
Preds
put on a show. And I think
balanced
that's what we're about
out
to see.
here.
That's true. That's true. I'm very curious what kind of music Infume is going to be listening to here.
What do you mean you're curious what music Infume's going to be listening
I heard
to?
he was listening to rap earlier.
You know what?
I can
It's
tell
possible.
that
It's
you
possible.
try.
It's possible. I do also know he has a tendency to just like watch a golf game or something. So I mean, we might see that. We might see
I
that.
said,
But here
can
we
you
go.
read my mind?
Beautiful. Into our match. The Desert
All right,
Temple
Infumi
off
versus
the
Beat
bat.
Beat
Both these
Monkey.
runners running
And it's a
right
Desert
towards
Temple
it.
first.
And we'll see what this Desert Temple has
Let's
in store
see
for us.
if
I did not see
Infumi's
a lot of people. I
able
didn't
to
see
win the
water,
seed that
flint,
you
things
guys
like
say
that,
he's
so
known
we'll have
for.
to look around for that as we get out of this temple. But for now, let's see what it has in store for us here. Both runners at pretty similar paces. We do see one going for the high TNT and Infume going for the low TNT. But
we got 3 gapples. That's significant food.
A lot of
It looks like
food.
4 rotten flesh, but
A lot of
3 gapples,
food.
that's
Look at
gonna
this,
really
cleaning
carry
up
us
the
through whole
inventory
run.
while
We don't have
climbing
great
his
visibility
big,
with
big
all this
monkey. A
terrain,
little
but there is an
overlap
ocean
tech
and
there.
a river here. I maybe saw some exposed stone. But
I
look
don't
at
know
this
what
creativity from Monkey
Infumi's
here.
beelining
TNT
towards.
cannon.
Wow, nice.
That's one of the cooler strats in ranked speedrunning.
Yeah, and Monkey just always doing the creative strats. You love to see it. Meanwhile, we see Infume playing the single tree and just going to be
Infumi, I don't know, he like
beelined
beeline towards this one single tree, but he only got 7 wood from it. It didn't seem like the greatest play.
The bucket crafted. We've got the iron.
Took him longer to get there, and he got less wood for it, but he is by the river.
Flint and steel, but
so maybe Monkey's going to be going for a wood light here. Let's see.
Different decision making off the bat from these two. Both, of course, known for their routing in the overworld. Both known for their creative plays, but they have.
Do you see any gravel? Yes, there is gravel here.
Even so, though, I think Infume just clearly having the slightly better route. Maybe playing the river.
And there we
or
go,
a slightly
gravel.
different tree,
Now
but it's gonna be
Flint
in
for
a
Mungie.
handful of seconds above or before Mongi. Nothing crazy.
Mongi, I thought it was
Maybe it's an
Mungie.
indicator of how the rest of the seed is going to go. So we see a fortress off to the right here. Running past
All right,
this flowing
Infumi is
lava.
going to
The
be
terrain
in the
is
nether
a little bit
first,
iffy here. Is it
sees the
gonna open up?
fort.
If it doesn't open up to the left, which it doesn't here, we're going to have to really wrap around right. And it looks like it probably opens up decently well. But if Mongi aggressively goes left here, that could be a difference. No. But this train looks great from Infume. We see the Bastion.
No.
It looks like a Stables Bastion. I think that's a double. Was that a double triple?
Oh my god, the fortress literally
Double
like
triple,
connects
maybe?
to the
Yeah,
bastion.
like
it looks
is.
crazy.
So it's going to be interesting. This could lead to potentially different decision making from these two runners. We'll have to see. Do they both go for the double triple? Do we see
I'm a double triple guy
gap here?
myself.
Yeah,
That's going to
Infume
be
did triple the gap on one of the FFA seeds.
Yep. And so we'll have to see the decision making from Infume here. Going to be checking this top chest.
Monkey's FOV is
to
so
get
tight.
this
By the
up.
way,
So
he
it
plays
looks like
80
potentially
FOV.
does get some obby there.
So he got the
Which
obby,
I thought
so
was
there's
kinda
an incentive
nuts.
To play double triple, it would be after finding obby in the chest. But if he's playing really consistent, he's going to full commit to the triple to gap, and it looks like he is committing to triple to gap.
very interesting.
Mongi committing to double triple. These are two very different
All right,
routes.
double triple's
triple
risky.
Is faster, so Mongi has potential.
Double triple
to
is
gain time,
risky.
but
bisky.
Infume is almost going to
Oh, wow.
guarantee having one of the trades, and
And
that's
Fumi
scary.
at 1.5 hearts with triple to gap here. Going to have to
Taking
eat a
lot of
gapple.
damage there. But we do see
We have 3 gaps.
Oh yeah, true.
All right,
true.
he lets the people
And
go.
now we see both runners.
And now he's in
getting
good
their
gap.
pigs into their
So
holes,
here's
but
the
as
issue
we-
with
as we
double
said
triple,
before,
right?
Infume
The
here is
pros,
just a little bit behind because
you
he
are
went for the slightly
higher
slower
up.
route, but potentially could be
all
more
right,
consistent.
which
since
means
we
a
have
couple
more
things.
roadblocks.
It means A,
Yeah, Mongi taking
you
another
can go
hit there,
check the
but canceled
chest.
it out with
B,
the
you can lead
absorption.
to
I
the
mean,
fortress
these
faster.
apples are going to be so useful.
The bad
getting to
news
the
is
fortress,
you
allowing
only
you to go
get
up in basically any
8 blocks of
scenario.
gold in
Infume,
whatever's in the
There is
chest.
terrain at this lower
So
bastion
you're
where
kind of
his
hoping
trading
for a
wall is, so
high
you can
roll
leave, but Mongi is going to be
on your
clearly
first,
having
you know,
better terrain
64
just by simply
trades or
having
whatever.
better elevation. So
or
he's got
a
50
lot of
obsidian,
gold in the
not gonna have to worry
chest
about
to
that.
work
The real
with.
question with Mongi is what are his pearls going to have?
And then
here,
triple to gap, you
have
get 4
3
blocks
explosives.
plus 4
So he
blocks
get
plus
iffy. It's gonna
2
really come
blocks
down to
plus
what
like
are
5. You
those
get like
trades when
15
Mongi
blocks. So
goes
you
to
get
check.
almost double the
Infume
blocks. You get a lot of
probably gonna
blocks.
be having better trades. Mongi.
So Infumi's going to have a
looks like
lot
he has
more
obby
going
with
into the
only
fortress.
14
Yeah,
pearls.
If
that
Big
could be
Big
a
Monkey
big
doesn't get
significant.
into the fortress
He's gonna be leading
before,
on
oh, he
14
is
pearls.
perfect.
Wow.
But Infume is going to have maybe 10 more pearls than
Yep.
Mongi and can play more aggressive the entire rest of the
Yeah,
seed.
so
Yeah,
this is
a
the trade-off, right?
big
Monkey
turning
has
point
to
in
get
the
into the
seed.
fort
I mean,
first.
of course, we do see
If
that
he's not in the
it
fort
look- I mean,
first, like
it
he has
could work
fucked
out
up
for Monkey, you know, if
wildly.
it's a close
So he is in the fort
stronghold, right,
first.
then it wouldn't.
He's already at the
worst thing,
spawner.
but if he has
He's
to throw some
2
pearls, if
blazes
he has to hunt
ahead.
or anything like that, and of course they have lots of gaps, so that shouldn't necessarily be a problem.
But I don't know. I don't
of course,
like the
it
amount of
could
pearls.
be
I think
used.
Infumi made the better
now
play with
does
triple the
get
gap.
to that spawner,
14
and
pearls
is
is
going
like
to be placing
because if
the
it's a
soul
one eye,
stone
you
here
can
shortly,
still
as
still
we see
can't
some cool
really
grabs here coming out
hit a
from Monkey, so
0
still maintaining a
if it's
little bit of
buried.
a lead there. in the Fortress, but as you mentioned, of course, the thing
You have
is we
to
gotta
hope
really
it's
keep an eye on
not
are
buried
those pearls.
and a 1-eye,
Yeah,
and
I
then
think
maybe,
explosive counts as well. They
maybe
are
you can hit
on-
the 0?
No, Infume just has way more. The tracker isn't. Oh no, I think he doesn't have enough wood. So we're going to be on a very similar explosive count here as well. But I mean, those pearls are really going to matter a lot, especially because we have the 2 golden apples.
Especially,
Still
bro,
2 remaining.
like,
Looks
let's
we
check
got
the
2
calc.
strays here on Mongi's stream.
Like, what if
No
Mongi
skeletons
has
he
to
to
travel
deal with. Maybe
1,000
just
blocks in
Magma
the
Cube,
nether
kinda
or
just
something,
punch
you
it off
know?
the edge, dealing with it nicely there. But Infume is going to be in the overworld, measuring eyes. Let's see what it's looking like.
All right, you know, I will say Mongi's been getting some good strays, so he's definitely way ahead on drops. And the rates are pretty bad.
But is back to the spawner now. We see Infume getting some wood there, so that could potentially.
And Fumi's explosive count skyrockets to 10. Here's what I think is going to happen. I think
a 4th and a 5th
Monkey's going to get into the end first. I think he's going to fail the 0. I think he's going to have to go for a 1 cycle, and I think Fumi's going to win.
If he is able to get, if he's gonna needs to go for more wood or not. I don't
Now he could clutch.
know.
I don't think he has enough string for more explosive.
Right,
But look
of
at the
course, yeah.
creativity here. He's using the sword. He
could clutch his 0,
kill Blazes a little bit faster.
but it's going to be hard.
Love to see that.
Wow, nice.
Infume maybe needs. Okay, so he's only on 2 rods. These are slow.
No, the rates are really, really bad, Rec Rap. They're like atrocious.
Yeah, there it is. So I think this one does not.
Probably going to let a Pearl hang
And
out.
I think Mungie will be leaving here.
Really
shortly.
waited a long time on that Pearl hang.
after we get
He only
one
needs
of
one more rod.
Some bone meal.
If he
We might
makes
see-
another tree and another, I'm gonna actually lose it. I don't think he has a use for it. It doesn't have.
All right, he's
saplings,
out.
But he does get the
Infume
last
now
rod.
out, overlapping these gapples.
But
really
because of that
nicely. Ooh,
spawn,
almost
right?
now
Just
the tile
because
go.
of the way it
So
worked,
both runners, despite the
even
fact
though
that
Monkey
that
had
early lead
killed
from the
way more
double triple, we did
blazes,
see
just
Infume
because he had to
actually
wait
lead,
for
but
that
at the
spawn,
same
that
time
30
now,
seconds
Monkey
or
is
whatever,
going
he
to
lost
be
all
probably
the
one of
time advantage he had.
He might be ahead here. It's very, very close. I don't know exactly what the Ninja Brain bot coordinates are, but
And
I think it
if
looks
it's
like Infume
even,
taking
it's
down on fours
losing for
potentially
Mungie.
here.
Yeah, and notably, Mongi can't use the pearls to go faster. Also, if it's a 0-eye, he's only going to have 1 pearl, so that really limits the amount of zeros that you can go for. Not even
Now,
acknowledging the
neither
fact
of
that
them
he has
have
5
to hunger
explosives,
reset
Infume has
because of the
9
gapple.
explosives. So this is really
All right,
Infume's
I like
game
that
to lose
spike.
here. He's ahead. He's got a pure
A
spike.
faster
down,
preeminent
bottom
scan.
left.
Monkey
Is
finds
gonna
it, though.
open? But Mongi's in.
It's a 1-eye.
I
He
mean,
hasn't
the
really
door is
pre-crafted.
open.
It is a 1-eye.
If it's a back and
It is a
off,
1-eye.
it's gonna be
It's
really
not
hard to
buried.
get
That
open.
lucky
5
MFer.
explosives. He has
It's
the bow.
not
He
buried.
has arrows.
Yeah, it's back.
It's back 1 and 8, Nerdy. This is hard to hit. He's going to be going for it. You have to go
He missed
for
that
it,
pearl.
but it's a delayed pearl, so he might not be
Oh, he
going
didn't
as
miss
high
that pearl. What a
rotation as
pearl.
Infume,
Yep.
and we've seen some dragons fly already.
And
Looks like
87,
Mongi's
so just
going
gonna go-
87.
Yep. And we see Infume going
Building up.
92 here, so it's going to be a little bit different here.
And he
It
only
could
has
potentially
5
fly from
explosives.
Mungie, I don't know. It's going to be really close here. We'll have to see.
I mean,
and it
and
does
It flies.
fly.
And
Wow.
it flies. Infume
Unbelievable.
has stayed, though, and it looks like he's going to be able to close it out.
And
Wow.
GG.
That's unfortunate for
That is-
Mongi fans. I mean, he was there at the setup.
And Mungie
Yep.
knows.
Because
He
of the
hears
play
the
style,
crowd. It's
choosing to
clear to
use
him that he's going to be down
double
0-1
triple
against
bash route.
Infumi.
Didn't get enough pearls to do the same 0 that Infume did.
Yep.
And that's Infume taking the win 1-0 against Mongi.
Very interesting. And
Yeah,
you
he
know,
definitely got punished
very
for
well
double
played to both
triple.
runners, right? That play, obviously, it did in this case. Infume got the win. He got rewarded for it. But, of course, that play can reward
You know what?
Mungie,
Having
right?
said
If
that,
he
it was
does
still
get those
winnable.
pearls, it's not just like a wrong play necessarily from Mungie.
It was
It's just
still winnable.
sometimes coin flips happen, and it favors one player over the other. In this case, favors Infume. But we might see a coin flip or something similar in a future season.
But I
where
do
it's,
think in
sort of
general,
unsure who's going to win, and it could go in
it is
Mungie's favor.
more
Yeah,
important
I mean,
to
there's a
set
reason
yourself
we're
up
seeing
for
2 players
success
play the same Bastion, but different Bastion routes, is because even at this high level, it's just you're dealing
by
with
making the
odds,
execution
and sometimes the
easier on
situation
yourself
says that you should do one
rather
Bastion
than
route,
trying to
sometimes it
crank
says you
fast
shouldn't.
and
There's
making the
always
execution
debates
harder
here,
on
and I
yourself.
think this is a great example of like whether you should go for double, triple, or not. You know, there's so many factors that go into it. And like you were saying, 1 pearl trade, and it could have changed the course of the entire seed.
100%. But good stuff from Infume, regardless, playing that seed very well, taking advantage of the advantage that he had, and taking the win with an 8:06 time. Now leads 1-0 against Mungie. But it's early on. It's early on. This is absolutely
Isn't Fumi
not,
listening to Loewe?
you know,
Is water
Mungie's
wet?
Still in this 100% at this point.
Okay,
We'll
you
have to
know,
see how
are
this
we all
next-
having a
this next
good time
game,
right
and
now?
it could be Jeopardy here for Mungie.
Am
but,
I about to run
but
90
it's
seconds
looking-
of ads?
it's looking
Yes, Yes, bro.
Looking good so far for Infium.
Yes, bro. All of that is
for
true.
Sure.
Yes.
And it's going to be Mongi's pick going up since he lost. I'm very curious what kind of seed he'd be picking, because, you know, traditionally I would maybe say he picks Desert Temple. I think maybe
Coco Melon.
But that feels kind of scary. Village and Infume, that's kind of a recipe maybe for disaster. Maybe you shake it up and go Ruin Portal.
All right, a Ruin Portal seed.
You're so good at your picks. Yeah, I have to say, you're always on point with those. So I think that makes sense. You know, you're picking a linear overworld, but it still leads to decisions to be made. And I do think that is where Mungie really thrives, is when there is some important decision to be made. Of course,
I think if Fumi's like 22 or something, I don't exactly know how old he is though.
We could see some decision, some correct play, some creative play from Mungie, as we saw with like the TNT cannon, for example.
Yeah.
You know,
he's
things
doing
like
TNT
that.
cannons, growing trees.
Yeah.
That's why I love to watch Mungie.
Yeah.
I think that's why he's so good in one of the newer versions like Draft Out that's come out.
Totally.
You know, and those skills can translate here. You're just going to have to hope for
he actually is
some
20.
variety in the seed, some really unique positions to put yourself in, and I think that's
little ass
really
kid.
where Mungie shines.
He looks old.
We'll see if that plays into this next seed. We'll see if he can take the win.
Here we are into this Ruin Portal seed. Both
All right, Ruin Portal, Mungie versus Fumi.
Ruin Portal, so that is nice. We do not have an iron pick, but we do have some extra gold that we could potentially make some tools with.
So do you. I don't look old. I am
old.
old.
Of course, and a fire charge to light that portal with. And now
Is
we're
different.
Have to see, are any of these runners going to go for food here? Or are they just going to insta-enter? Looks like Mungie
Insta-enter.
as well as Infume.
Look at this.
Sub 30 seconds. I mean, it's because we didn't have
Two
animals.
more
This is
logs
nice. We're in a
for
stable
big
bastion, so you
Mungie.
can get food
I don't
chests.
know how
You
much
can
that'll
kill Hawkins.
matter.
We already saw one, but you might have to play this entire seed with no extra food, and that can be really scary. I know Infume is very confident, and he feels that's one of his strengths, playing on low food seeds. So maybe this is going to be favoring his play style.
Yeah, 100%. I know he has sort of defined the meta of Desert Temples, for example.
Oh my God,
not
jump
getting a lot of
over
food,
the
so
pig. That was so
absolutely.
sick
I
by
do think that
Mungie.
Mungie as well is someone who's
Jump
really,
the
really
pig
good
to
with low
open
food seeds.
the chest.
Really could go either way. We'll have to see. This is going to be there's going to be a lot of important decisions to be made, and that could define the maps. Now we do see.
All right, it is
Infume is going
stables.
to
Here's the
this
triple
Not
chest.
much, Robbie. We only have 5 so far.
Pretty
so
horrible.
probably
Waiting
going
for the
to
trades
go
here.
down and get that gold in the lower rampart.
This is an interesting bastion. I mean, they're not playing the traditional, like, triple to gap route here. They're
All right, that's a
maneuvering
big
around
find by
terrain
Mungie.
in a
Finds
very
that obby.
interesting
It
way.
looks like
Mungie
Infumi already found
getting
that.
12 obsidian, and now going back maybe to the middle chest so he can aggro a little bit better. Not sure why he's pushing so hard for that. I guess they're looking for iron. Sorry, that's the main thing here. Infume finally gets the iron at the bottom of the bastion. Mungie also getting that same
All right.
iron, so now you can really start your route.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Again, no food this seed, so Infumi taking that amount of damage is not a chill thing to deal with.
From both of them. And now we do see Infume with just a bit of a lead here, but is able to trade this.
All right,
gold
one
and get
small
them
hit
going,
by Mungie. They're
as
both
Mungie is just a few seconds behind
taking
here
a little
in the
damage.
lead so far, and they will be shortly.
Probably like a what, 7-second lead, you say, for Infumi?
Yeah, Infume just sort of managing those chests just slightly.
I feel like that's an
better,
L pig count.
A little bit better movement getting to the chest. Made up a couple of seconds here on Mungie. Not sure what the terrain is. The fortress looks like Mungie is pyring. The food is still going to be a bad situation. Infume has taken 4 hearts of damage. Mungie only taken 2.
Right.
That can really affect how you play the later end of the seed, how much health you're going to have, when you're going to need to hunger reset. Infume pre-crafting 2 beds.
All right, we're going to
here.
Pydar, check to see what
Presumably,
this fort
once
is.
you get glowstone, you're going to be want to pre-crafting an anchor.
Looks
because
like
you
they've
might
both
need some
found the
hunger resetting
direction.
in the nether.
Yeah.
I
So it
can't
looks
tell
like
if
this terrain
Infumi's
looks
out or
pretty
just
good
sending a
for
pearl
Infume
hang.
here.
I
Does it
assume it's
open
just a
up?
pearl hang.
Not a ton. Still sort of trying to decide where to go.
Maybe he's
This
out.
is going to be a big pearl hang. I don't know if he's got all of his trades yet. He does
No,
have
it's just
all,
pearl
all of his
hang.
obbies.
Okay.
But look at that. A monster pearl hang.
Juicy
going all
pearl
the way
hang.
to
I
the top
like
of the
that.
bastion to get that set.
And I think
Mungie
Mungie's going to
still
do
in
the
bottom,
same
but
exact
now
thing.
able to lead, I think.
Yeah, and just have to be a little careful potentially with that pearl hang. I mean, it was on some trees. You know, there could always, could take some fall damage potentially.
Can't
if
dig
he's
up because
not
the
too
gold.
careful, but obviously
So
Infume is very
Mungie's
confident
path
there. He
to
should be
even
good.
get
Gonna
out
let that
of
pearl
the
hang
bastion
go,
to
and
find the terrain to
is
throw
out
the
of
pearl hang
bastion.
was
Now we see
slower.
Mungie as well holding a pearl hang, but is still waiting
And now
for
he
some
can't find
trades.
his way
So
back
gonna
into the
have to
hole
go
he
back
made.
down
There he
here,
goes.
while Infume takes a pretty substantial
Yeah,
lead
I think
potentially here,
Infumi saved
going
like
into
20
this
seconds on that
T2,
bastion.
looking for the fortress.
They
I
got
think
in
we saw
maybe
the
a
last
second
year
or
for
two
playing over
apart,
there.
but
There it is, and now
now
just gonna have to
Infumi's in the
find that
fort at
not the bastion.
345.
Spawner. There it is. This is an aggressive Pearl. He's going to be on
Oh,
one
that's
heart.
a crazy
He didn't clutch there.
This is a horrible decision by
He
Afumi.
killed these blazes fast before others spawn on him. He doesn't get a rod, so that's really bad. He's not going to be able to home portal really
What a crazy decision
early
by Afumi,
to
bro.
heal up. So he's going to have to use an anchor here, but I think we have a decent
All right,
amount of
gonna
explosives.
hunger
Should be
reset.
Okay, this is a very, I think, correct play. You do not want to be dying at the spawner. Mongi finally getting into the fortress. We'll have to see if he aggressively pearls like Infume did, or if he's just going to be playing on this low
Mungi
health.
much
Both have
safer
stones,
with his
those
health.
swords. Love to see that pre-craft. Now it's just a question of how do you play the spawner. Mongi,
I mean, the thing is, it's not a bad idea to do what
decent amount
Infumi's doing.
behind
You don't lose time
I will say,
hunger resetting. You do lose explosives,
taking a little bit of damage. You know, if you take
but you're
more damage,
overlapping
another hunger
your
reset or something
time
like that
to
could start
kill
to
yourself
become problematic,
with
but I feel
the
like Infume
blazes
cleared the
spawning
spawner so
from the
quickly
spawner.
and has that
But
lead.
look at the
Infume
strays
really
for
good so far.
Mungi.
Yeah, I mean, Mongi's got a couple
This
of
is like
strays here,
6
though, so that definitely
strays.
could be helping his case. Infume appears to be digging in the wall. He's either hearing some strays or maybe even another spawner. And look at this.
Wow.
Another spawner for Infume. So he gets a pack of 3
He audio
here
files
and
himself
stray
another
at the bottom.
spawner.
So this is really good for Infume.
Infume
making
at
so much
6
pace,
rods.
and
He
he's
can leave
leading
now.
Another. Mongi on 4 rods. Infume on 6. Neither pre-crafted, but we don't have a crazy...
I think they're going to be
we have a
very
good amount of
close, though,
explosives.
because
Explosives on each player.
Mungi
Making
has
measurement.
these
I don't think we
2
have ninja
blazes
on
when he
either
gets
of these
back.
players. So it's just the
And I
direction
think
that
they're
we're
going to
usually seeing.
drop.
But the eye does break, so you're going to have to get another blaze. Mongi
And they
also
have to get another blaze,
gets
yep.
it off.
And that didn't drop.
The blaze rods are going to go back up to this.
That didn't drop, but he's going to get the blaze from one of these 4.
3 blazes.
Okay,
and
so
there we
Infumi's
go.
out.
Infume now able to leave. Again, just starting to take a significant gap here.
Mungi
over
should
Mungi,
go chase it.
and we'll
He
have to
should
see.
chase.
He doesn't
Ah,
have
this is a bad play.
pre-crafts, I don't think so. Gonna have
I mean,
to
Infumi
do
might
that
win
at
this
some
all
point,
one
but
spawn. That's so
still,
bad for him.
It is looking pretty good for Infume on 1 heart. A little bit scary. So he's gonna have to
Yeah,
play
so
cautiously here as
Infumi
he
probably is going to
approaches
win this seed
the
just
coordinates
off of
the
finding that
stronghold. Gonna
second
build on
spawn.
top of this Crimson Tree,
That second
and
spawner, like,
is going
won
to
him the
hopefully
seed for
enter
sure.
At around 6 minutes. What great pace here from Infume.
Yeah, great pace. Kind of just playing every split a little bit better than Mongi. Not spawning in starter staircase, but you can climb down this ladder.
Just drop
sort of
his
back
pickaxe?
nav the library. But it looks like this is a blessing in disguise. He doesn't mind the string. No, only getting 1 extra, so maybe enough to craft
Hunger
another
reset.
bow.
Oh my God! He lost!
He ghost blocked his bed, so he right-clicked. His player went for the animation, but either the skeleton was in the way of it or his aim was a little bit off. And that's so unfortunate. He's dead. Mongi's
I
now
think
in the
unfortunate
stronghold.
is
He's
a
at full
bad
health,
way
and the
to
risky play
describe
from
the
Infume
moment.
deciding to not hunger reset
It was
earlier
not
just so
a
punishing.
error
Yeah,
of
100%.
luck.
That is the risk of
It
playing
was
someone on
a
low health.
risk
Unfortunately, Infume is running back.
that
All the stuff
he
is there
took
if he can get back to his
willingly.
plans. I think it's pretty relatively easy terrain to get
It's
back to,
not
if I
like
recall.
he
he's not
wasn't
even
aware
getting
that
a
he was
pickup.
at half
Yeah,
a heart
probably
or
he
1
knows
heart
the line in his
for
head of where
5
he
minutes
needs
at a
to run.
time.
And we have seen some really bad strongholds, so it is
He
not over
knows
by
the
any means.
risks.
Mongi's still
He
scanning,
knows
maybe
skeletons
getting something
spawn.
top left here that
He
he likes.
knows a single hit
Wormhole,
kills
there's a
him,
light source here, but it's
yet
just
he
lava
always
going down
pushes
this staircase.
because he is
There's 2
very
creepers
confident
and
in his
skeletons.
ability to
Scary.
live
Is this the portal
those
room
half a
down
heart,
here?
1 heart
It
scenarios.
is.
This
is
time,
Mongi's match.
it does
To
not
seal it
pay
out.
off.
He has enough explosives. This time, he does have the pearls. A very attuned player can hit almost any 0 out there. Entering the end, let's see what the 0 is looking like.
Very open.
Dragon. Is it front or back? It's back. Small tower, though, so maybe you can't push super high. Probably can get to... It's going to be a little tricky getting
All right.
to 95.
We
but I
cranking
think
to
he'll be able
95,
to
bro?
push to 95. Maybe looking
Mungi,
at
it's a
F5 to make
tap
sure
in,
that
bro.
He's getting to the right height.
It is as
Pushing
much
to
of a tap
95.
in as you could dream
90,
of.
like 91 or 92, kind of an in-between one. So he's early betting here. I actually really like this play. Instead of going to one of the normal heights, he's going in between. That way, if the dragon flies at one of the normal ones, he's kind of saved from that setback.
Very
and there
nice.
he goes.
And
Great stuff
Mungi
from
is
Mungi.
going to
Does
take
take
seed
2-0.
2.
A bit of an unlucky death maybe from Infume, but
It looks
still,
like the
I mean, you're arguing
netherite
the first
skeleton
round,
got a
it's
little
unlucky
revenge.
for Mungi not getting the pearls. So I think both runners running into some unlucky situations, but still able to their opponent, of course, able to close it out. So great stuff
I love
here.
the showmanship there from Mongi. Throwing some items out before he jumps into the fountain, victorious. This is good, Nerdy. This is what we hope for.
Trance in the
Yeah.
crowd.
Back and forth.
Someone tried to start a chant in the crowd. It almost worked. A big Mungie chant was in the crowd right there.
Is a perfect start. You know,
really is.
I feel like, I mean, reverse sweeps are always exciting, but a 1-to-1 guarantees at least 4 seeds to be played, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it speaks to the fact that we just have such closely matched.
Yeah, I feel like
all these matches, most of them are going to.
I don't know. Look, Infumi played great. Like he looks like the better player clearly.
For Infumi, I think he was playing better the seed.
He just got a little too.
But, you know, if you're playing risky and you know, sometimes stuff happens. I don't know if it was the water that corrupted his bed placement.
He got a little too brave there.
Or just an aim thing, but he tried to place that bed.
Yeah, he did.
And didn't get it down, and that's
a little too brazen, a little too cocky, maybe.
But I do feel like, you know, if you're Infume, I feel like you're going to write it off. Okay, that was a bit unlucky.
Right.
If you're Mungie, you take this momentum and you hopefully carry it into the next game. So we'll have to see how this goes. What are your predictions here?
You know what's interesting to me is, like, he also knows where his opponent is.
Just Village makes sense.
Like,
I mean, it's the same, like, play
knew
style
that
as
Mungie wasn't in
he picked the desert
the stronghold.
He won the
so he
desert
had
temple,
time to hunger
known for.
reset.
Village is really close to that.
You know, with the
Maybe
knowledge
goes
that he
for
would
Shipwreck.
still
I
have a
think that
lead.
He has the advantage of, like, better health management, better food management, but I think against somebody like Mongie's also very good at that skill. So I think he'll go Village. That's sort of my prediction.
I think that makes sense. Let's see if you are correct here. Oh, no, we're going to go to this first. We do see, I mean, a slightly different Stronghold enter, of course. We see about 18 seconds there slower for Mungie, but of course not dying in the Stronghold means he can enter and get an 828, so great stuff. Hitting that, you know, relatively easy 0, but I think I like the way he played it, going for 92 instead of 90,
734 end entry.
increasing the chance of not having the dragon fly away at the cost of like 1 bed. So
yeah,
good
especially when you know you have a lot of explosives.
They
on
never
zero,
reset
that's
unless
really
they're in Portal Room. I mean, they reset
in
all the
between
time outside of
setups.
Portal. We saw it
And that's something
today
that's been becoming
in
more
Sky
popular,
Crab.
and that's
What was that
something
match? Was it Sky Crab
creativity
Aquacord where they were
that
looking
Mongie's
for the
right
Portal
pioneering
Room for like
instantly
20 minutes?
Yeah, no, absolutely taking advantage.
Was
of
that
every little
matchup?
item he has, I feel
Or
like,
that was
besides the
HDMI
front line.
cables versus
Anyways, you got a Village, so you're looking great.
Hacks.
You're 3 for 3 here.
They
so
hunger
far.
reset maybe 3 or 4
You're looking
times.
Really good here. I do think a Village does make sense. I think Infume's just confident on these kind of seeds where there's lots of decisions to be made. Even if you're going against someone like Mungie, I still think he has that confidence.
Right.
And then also maybe just wanting to have a little more food potentially. You know, that seed was kind of annoying on that low food seed. I mean, obviously Infume super experienced with the low food, but I think in this situation as well.
It's unoptimal. Ideally, you
I don't know,
hunger
maybe that's
reset
part of the
once.
Calculus, I'm not sure.
Right. One thing that was interesting, I think Mongie.
Yeah, and I think that's actually a lot. It's an interesting play style. You know, actually, that and when I used to watch Smash Melee, the Swedish players, Armada and Leffen, were known as like the optimal. That's not the optimal way to do it.
There's really just so
and
many variables
occasionally,
to track of,
the
and
optimal way would bite them in the
better
ass
system.
because
And
when
I
it
think
came
that's where
time
these players
for
are really gonna shine. So
execution,
I'm very curious to see how
sometimes being optimal
So it
is
looks like a
unrealistic.
Taiga Village. This is a bit interesting.
You know,
here.
sometimes it is hard to
Taiga
be
Village is
optimal
really good for,
when
like,
you are
high
too
rolling
busy
for
being
10
human.
10 obsidian.
When you're
but
dealing
it's
with stress,
awkward
nerves, whatever.
to traditionally get more blacksmiths in a Taiga Village. Looks
Like,
we got
always
7
playing
obsidian here in
optimally,
this chest. Okay. 3
I don't think is
iron,
always
but
optimal.
it can be awkward. This is something that doesn't
I don't
come up
think
very
it
often in the
takes
ranked
into account,
And
you know,
I'm definitely curious to see
nerves,
these two routes
stress,
there. We see Infume
and the
checking
bright,
Electric,
bright
getting
lights
14.
of the MCSR World
So
Championship.
you don't need to get a bucket here, of course, because you do have that iron. So just needs to find Flint potentially if they want to go for that, which I imagine they will. We see Infume deciding what he wants to going to go for. Shears and a golden shovel. I think that does make sense.
Yeah, and one interesting thing about Taiga Villages is you can actually just get logs in your chest. So Mongie checked a chest that Infume didn't, so it doesn't have to mine as many logs. But the real deciding factor on this seed is going to be how do we light our portal. We really haven't seen any flint here. You know, there's some hills. Maybe there was gravel in the hills. That's probably what Mongie is going to be looking for.
Chat.
It's either hills or rivers, and I think in
Do you
this
take
seed,
the
I don't
red
see any
pill
rivers,
or
I
the?
don't see any
Do you
pools.
take the red pill
So
or the
really
blue
it's
pill?
just the question of where is this gravel? How? I mean, I guess there's lava here though. So Mongie's
What
gonna be
option do you
wood
take?
lighting with this lava, and this is the creativity
And look at
we're
this, Infume
talking
finds
about.
gravel. He instantly gets it. So this could potentially punish Mungie. I love the play. It's super creative. But Infume just finding
red
that
pill,
gravel
the
right
blue
away is going to
pill.
get rewarded.
I think I'm
Yeah,
blue,
I
bro.
mean,
Oh, no, he
not
does
too
insta
far
light, though.
behind.
Nice.
Not too far behind. So
That's
two
right.
very different decisions, 2 different play styles, but entering very similar to each other. I think Infume still kind of maintaining that lead, most of the time being ahead on the seeds. He's just a few seconds ahead of Mongie. I think we have
I like
a
Cool Ranch more.
similar amount of blocks here. Mongie, wide macroing. I see the fort.
They both did. They both did. They both saw the
Ugh,
fort.
treasure
so I do
bastion.
think that they will not be doing Glodar or anything like that. And we do see Infume now going to start the Bastion round. And Mungie just a little bit behind from that overworld, but
why does Infumi's grass look different than Mongie's grass?
Yeah, it's always beautiful watching these runners play this route, especially Treasure. It feels like a very mechanical Bastion to a very fun one to watch.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, wow. Looking at the other screen there for a second, looks like Mungie had a little bit of a fall, but it did recover very nicely. Good stuff from Mungie. Now is going to start this route.
Fast versus fancy graphics.
Like I said, just a little bit behind here, but it's absolutely anyone's game still. This could go.
I do like in Minecraft how they call it fancy graphics.
You know, Infume has been like pulling ahead a couple of seconds on most of the splits, but all it takes is one split. If you die, Mongie's going to take advantage of that. It looks like on the other rampart, we did have to place some blocks that normally do spawn there. That it's just sort of a safety place so Piglins can't path up behind you.
Yep.
Mongie also probably going to be seeing that missing block as he runs down here. Going to be placing a leaf. No, doesn't. So this could be a little bit scary. Piglins can get to Mongie at the minute, but I don't know if he has any stray ones following him.
Wait,
so
W chatter.
Finding the last little bit of gold. Oh, but the pig did sneak up behind Mongie, but he handled it. He sort of blocked it in as it fell trying to attack him. Handled that really nicely.
Very good stuff from Mungie. Now we have Infume getting these backup blocks. So, yeah, maybe like 15, 20 seconds ahead, but it's nothing too crazy. I mean, it's a good lead for Infume to be in the Bastion that far ahead, of course, but again, with one different decision, you know, one thing doesn't go Infume's way, and Mungie is right back in this.
100%. I don't know, like, what is going for Mongie's situation in this. He has a bread or two
Mongie big pearl hang
Infume and is behind. He's got an interesting pearl hang off though that Infume didn't. So maybe that's where he can make up some time. We have plenty of trades here, and I think Mongie's actually out before Infume.
Oh my God, they're tied.
So he did make up time. That's the magic Mongie. They're at the fortress at the same time.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what happened there. I guess just a great pearl hang from Mungie.
Yeah,
able to you know, use the knowledge that he had of where the fortress was to get that pearl hang off exactly when he wanted to. So great stuff.
Look at all the strays
from him, and it's
look
gonna
at this play from Infume.
Look at that. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it's like scary. It's good in an ideal situation, but it just adds so much that you need to think about. You could punch these wither skeletons off.
Yeah, that's what
he's going to get one off, two off. I mean, it's a little bit awkward. It has to make sure to pick up that blaze rod, but it is just a good play if you can pearl hang.
Ooh, but look at this.
Strays.
Lots of wither skeleton spawns. He's taking some damage. That's not looking good potentially for Infume. Going to go down this hallway. There's another wither skeleton.
I feel like Mungie is messing this up.
That he's going to have to handle here on 3.
I feel like they're both messing this up.
It's very scary stuff for Infume, but he is handling it very, very well. And we now have Mungie trying to find the spawner. I believe he does before Infume, actually. I think it's down this hallway, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's not it.
He's got these 4 strays here. This is looking really good for Mongie. I mean, Infume's finally at the spawner, but he just had so much to deal with all of those strays and the pearl hang, the shenanigans.
I feel like
Mungie
Mungie let
a lot more linearly, a lot more safe, maybe less risk-averse.
Kind of just go away by bad hits.
He's at 4 rods. Infume's only at 2.
Yeah, great stuff from Mungie handling this fortress very well. Just making a lot of smart decisions.
But I do think Mungie's still up, right? He has 4 rods to 2.
Looks like he's clearing his inventory. We have plenty of pearls here.
And they're both waiting for a spawn. Yeah, Mungie's ahead right now.
2 anchors. This is looking really nice. Pre-crafting a bow, even though you have a crossbow, bow is just traditionally better. You have a little bit more control with like when you can fire your arrows. But it looks like Mongie's going to be blinding here first. Also up on the rods. This is just looking good for Mungie. The terrain is also opened up at the top here after he's done his blaze bed, so that's potential.
Okay, he's 1 rod away. I think Mongie's at 5 rods.
Blinding now, but still again.
Infumi's at 4 rods.
Crazy stuff from Mungie coming back. I mean, we were saying at the beginning, like, oh, Infume's gonna have to do something.
Infumi's gonna miss his calc.
Take advantage of that, but honestly,
he's gonna have to throw another one.
Tell exactly what Infume's
Wait, he
wrong.
gets that?
In some of these situations, he's played the seed pretty well, but Mungie just playing it a little cleaner.
Unfortunately for Mongie, throws his into the water, so he's gonna have to go swimming.
So far.
Yeah, I think it was just.
I think Infumi's gonna be ahead actually, just because of that little lap in the pool.
Doing pearl hanging in the fortress, you know. And it looks like Mongie, is he out? No, just looking.
Yeah, Infumi's out.
Infume's out.
How is Infume out?
I think it was like a cycle thing. He just had a slightly better cycle situation there.
I mean, the track
it was a cycle, yeah.
No, he's out. He's leaving. I'm pretty sure I saw him get 2 rods.
Oh, no, he's out.
So I think he is out. Looks like Mungie is out as well.
It's because he had to spawn cycle quicker.
And the train finally opens up now. We've got gold picks. So we
But
can
I
use
think
that.
Monkey's
They are
taking
actually in a
slightly
very
better
similar spot
terrain.
here. One coming from above, one coming from below, and it looks like we're going to be needing to utilize those gold picks to go through this massive wall of netherrack. I think this is sort of where it ends. Infume maybe has a gold pick or two more than Mongi. Not sure.
Monkey's really thinking about going around this big wall, but this might be a mistake. Oh, never mind. It opens up.
Of course, interesting when they make different decisions, but we see Infume here has lots of gold picks just mining right through all of this netherrack.
I don't know how much faster that would have been than
trying
the
to
gold.
find
Look how much they're mining.
Through the netherrack for himself.
Yeah, it looks like Infumi's ahead by about like 60 blocks.
Just a few seconds ahead.
It's so tough. Mongi is 30 blocks away, is out of gold picks. So I think Infume's decision to commit to the dig was just better. He's
Okay, Infumi's going to be ahead by maybe 8 seconds.
In front of Mongi.
Maybe 10?
It's not a crazy amount.
Oh, that's a good spike, though.
Good.
Top left, maybe back
like
left, maybe middle left.
Bottom left. Deciding to commit
He decides
to the spiral
top left.
staircase first, trying to get some.
And
vertical
he
distance
is
down.
rewarded.
There it is.
He does not have to hunger reset. He has the gapple.
Able to craft those wall.
Ooh, this is really awkward, though, potentially. 057. We'll have to see if Infume can't handle this.
Buried.
Like he does get out very
Not a problem
there.
for a guy like
He
Infumi.
can hit this zero, though, Parker. This is
Back left, and we're cranking at what, 105?
Yeah, it's a little bit weird, but you should be able to get to 95 just fine. We had a good pick situation.
Oh, and Mungi takes a death.
I did not see Mungi die. I'm locked in on Infumi's POV.
Let's see if he can do it.
I mean, you just want to keep the correct height here with the dragon, and this should finish it
shot.
off.
GG. Probably should have been a 3-0. But Infumi's up 2-1 against Mungi right now.
Yeah, I mean, that was not the easiest.
And I'm diving into the nacho cheese Doritos.
Handle it very cleanly. Didn't really hesitate at all on that one.
Yeah, building lots of netherrack portals for us. Love to see it.
Oh.
There we go. 849 from Infume. Takes a 2-1 lead. Not in his head. Looking
so much
confident,
worse.
I think. And ready to go.
So much worse.
Fourth seed. I think he's looking good. He's feeling confident. I mean, even
I think confident is the word.
Yeah, because even on the previous seed, like, I feel like you really can't shrug that off, right? You walk.
I couldn't have another bite.
You see a skeleton. You're on one heart. It's unlucky at that point. You place your bet. It ghost beds. I mean, it was just an unlucky situation, honestly. So I think Infume just able to put that behind him really.
Take it away from me.
And he looks great.
Take it away.
I think.
Yeah, I think not only does he have the stats to back it up, you know, I think virtually almost every single stat is just in his favor.
Those are disgusting.
Not only that, he's just looking really good today. You know, he's looking calm, cool, composed. I mean, Mong is no threat, but I think Infume has been making the better decisions in general, gaining a few seconds here and there. Mongi on that last seed, making up a lot of time on the Fortress, but I think that was one of the bigger ones for Mongi.
Yeah, for sure. I feel like Infume's looking locked in today. I feel like even in the previously, he had some off seeds, of course, as you would if you're playing 10 seeds against the best players in the world. You're going to have seeds that don't go your way. But he still looked, he got second place. He's looking really good overall, I think, today. And in the LAN, in person, obviously having to adapt to a new setup is always a little bit tricky, but they're doing a great job. I think all the runners today have been doing a great job. In fact, we have an 849.
Is Rekrab nice IRL?
To take the 2-1 lead. Any splits
Sweetest
here?
man you'll ever
I mean,
meet.
obviously, to me, it's mainly just about that Nether versus Fortress Enter, but I'm curious if anything sticks out to you.
I think, so Mongi makes up about 7 seconds in the Bastion getting to the Fortress, but the main factor is that difference in getting to the second portal terrain cores. They both had gold picks. They both did end up digging through the Netherrack, but Infume committed to going into the Netherrack wall way before Mongi did. Mongi really trying to wrap around, and even though he maybe had to mine less, it just took him so much longer to get to that position.
Yeah.
So I think that's really what the story was on this last.
Are you nice IRL?
It's great to see. I mean, they're both looking locked, and you can kind of see them breathing. Some of them sort of have a routine before they're playing these matches.
Sure.
I'm
a really intense guy.
For the shipwreck seed.
Yeah. For sure. I mean, I do feel like both runners are looking good. I mean, obviously, we've seen 2 deaths or 1 from each runner, but overall, the runners are really neck and neck throughout these seeds. They've been doing a fantastic job. Do you think, do we go to a Game 5? That's my question for you right now.
I think we go to a Game 5.
I'd probably intimidate you.
It'll be a world tour. That's sort of my hope here.
Okay.
We've played 4 of the 5 seeds. If Mongi wins this one and picks
Flick my
BT for the
penis
last
really
seed,
fast. And it hurt. I did not do that.
But that's sort of what I'm.
I did not do that. I would not do that.
No, it's definitely that would be. I think that would be. I think they'd be down for that. That sounds exciting.
Yeah, right. Sure, they're hearing us. Maybe they'll listen.
No, but it's been a great series so far. I'm hoping for a Game 5. So far, we've only had Game 5s in this series. So or in this.
Look, I don't
tournament.
even.
So
I can't even flick
I'm hoping
quickly.
that we
Look.
get the privilege of commentating one of those as well.
I hope so as well. You know, I'm always here for the Game 5s. One thing that I think is interesting, I think Mongi is holding a hand warmer. You know, sometimes in gaming, cold hands can be the bane of your existence. It can be so much trouble.
Oh my God, we're in
really
it.
Trying to play fast.
That's interesting though, because I know Silver has like a hand.
Game
like, he had a fan
4.
that was, like, cooling his hand.
Really?
Yeah, to like prevent it from
to
getting
get
too
the sweat
sweaty.
away.
Yeah, so it is interesting to see these different runners and their different approaches.
It is a village.
fourth
No,
seed
this is
here.
a shipwreck
We have
seed.
a beautiful shipwreck. Both runners swimming right out to it.
Mungie on his tournament life. If he
island,
loses,
and we're
he
checking
is
in. What do we
out.
got? Ooh, not the best.
If
Not the
Infumi
best.
wins, he
And
will go
you know
to
what's also
winners
interesting? We can see so much
semifinals
ocean, but I don't think I
to
saw
play the
a
winner
similar
of
ravine. So it might be a
Feinberg
little bit
versus
weird
Dougal.
where you're going on this island, what terrain you're playing around. You know, it's terrain decision making in the sense of looking around and seeing what part of the ocean is good. So they're both probably going to be playing this first tree here.
Okay.
I maybe see some ravines off to where those ocean ruins are.
All right,
but again,
W
this
crafts
isn't like the highest quality
from
seed.
both
We're not gonna
players.
be able to
Slightly
cheers, but
better
we do have a
mechanics
golden axe.
from
Really blitz
Infumi,
through
I
and
think.
get some blocks that way.
Just
as opposed to
crafted a
cheers.
little cleaner,
Yeah, for sure.
but
It is interesting.
really
I think
not
Mungie
much
had a little
difference at
bit
the
of an
moment to
advantage
comment
there
about.
Going into the crafting, we'll have to see if he can maintain that.
I think they all crafted
And
the
rest of his
same
overworld
things
split,
relative.
Infume is known for his overworlds, so it is very tough to beat him on one, but
I will say,
he's voting out first. So
I
it's
mean,
a good
this
start.
ravine looks good. I would be very surprised if this is not real. If it's not real,
They
it's gonna
both
be a
go to
little
the
bit
same
weird.
ravine,
It's
right?
taking both
of
There's
them
light
out,
here.
if it is. Ooh,
It's
is it real?
not
It's
real
not
though.
real. Wow.
There's a second ravine past it, and it's like they're both
So they-
voting the same exact.
Yeah, there's no
direction,
time
so
to be
it's not
gained
like
or
one player
lost.
is
They're both going
be
to the
making
same
up
exact ravine.
time off a different decision.
And they're both doing the same thing here, both checking.
It's
honestly,
not even a real
Yeah,
ravine,
this could be a
though,
little
Mary.
awkward.
So we're
Also
making
a fake
traditional
ravine.
lava
Wow.
Look at
Wow.
this from Monkey. See the creativity. Who's
Beautiful stuff.
voting through a freaking?
That is amazing.
And I
Ways to play
think
that.
Mungie's going to get in faster, although Infumi was building the portal earlier.
Like so
He has to build the portal weird style. Mungie gets to build it
I mean,
more
was
normal
fast.
style.
It was fast. I think theoretically,
Never
that's like
mind.
some of the fastest ways to
My
make
disrespect,
it.
Infumi, I did not know your game. You built that
But it
shit
looks
crazy
like Infumi
style.
is just a little bit ahead here. You know,
Maybe a
Monkey's
1 or
back
2
against
second
the wall.
difference.
He needs to win this if he doesn't want to be going home here. Looks like this terrain maybe opens up to the top here. Monkey sees the bastion. Infume now just seeing it at a slightly better
It's
like
a bridge
Y
bastion.
level. So even though Mongi saw it first, I think this is just a better situation for Infume. We also don't have a crazy amount of blocks, and for a bastion like Bridge, some of the routes use a lot of blocks. So
Yeah,
it's gonna be
it
very
kind of helps that
interesting to see
Infumi's
how
going
these
through the
runners
netherrack because
serve
he'll
blocks,
need the
but they
blocks.
use.
Yeah,
You can
look at
see
that,
him
the door
utilizing
usage,
the
nice.
door building up. That's a great way to save the very limited blocks that you have. Because you can't be using all your wood. You need to use it to craft beds.
We see, like, using the gravel to just build up those 2 blocks. So good stuff from Mungie to take advantage of everything.
They're trying to see which side's the triple if they want to
And
do
we now have
either DK or what's the other
little
one?
bit ahead
Swede?
here, potentially.
Swede?
Does have some extra-
Sweet.
No.
He might be able to clutch this. He's paused. He's thinking about what he needs to do. I don't know. This might kill him. He tried to boat clutch. He tried to boat clutch and just didn't get it off there.
That is
so this is
unfortunate.
really bad. I mean, what's the line for... Oh,
wow.
Infume's got to be careful. He almost got hit by a hog there.
Yeah, that
Infume
would've
can
been
still
bad.
die on the
Wow.
seed like this.
How did he get
The hog is
knocked
chasing him a little
off?
bit.
I missed
He's
how he got
locked on
knocked
carefully.
off.
Okay, no, he's okay.
And this is not a triple, so it is a slower bastion route, but he's just alive.
Looks like
and
he's
that's
doing
the
Ludwig's
main deciding
hole.
factor here.
The left side was a triple, though, right?
I think the left side was a triple.
So maybe something for Mungie to potentially take advantage of, but it's hard to say for sure.
I think this is
Obviously,
GG, man.
it's a pretty significant for Infume here.
It's a
We're gonna
sad
have to
way
see
to
some
go
sort of
out
mistake,
if
most
this
likely,
is
from
the
Infume in
end
order
for
Mungie to come
Mungie.
back from this one, I think.
Right. It's just a tough
But
situation.
he's
I
just
mean, a
he
death
just
is
lost
always
3
really hard
minutes,
to
and
recover
there's
from. We have seen some
I
longer
mean
seeds.
maybe
You know,
like
I know
15 seconds he could save on
we've rarely had
knowledge.
those 11, 12, 13 minute seeds. We've
But
seen some here today.
it's going to
and
require
that's what you're gonna
Infumi
have
to make a
hoping for
mistake
if you're a
that I
Mongi
don't
fan here.
think he'll
so
make.
it is a triple on this side, so you're totally right. Mongi could play the triple and maybe save a little bit of time. It's a better Pearl Hang. Maybe you get some extra pigs. He could be saving 20 seconds from doing that, but you're going to need to save 2 minutes, Nerdy. 20 seconds is not 2 minutes.
Yeah, maybe.
It's a good point by Rec Grab. 20 seconds is less than 2
Mungie,
minutes.
but yeah, probably just going to need some sort of big mistake from Infume in order to come back. get some golden carrots, so that's also going to help him stay alive throughout the seed. Is fortunate for Infume.
Yeah, we got our pre-craft of the 2 beds off here. I think we have a good amount of explosives. Not a ton of pearls. Presumably when he checks here, still only on 13 pearls though, Nerdy. So that's like,
I mean, this is slowing him down a bit.
A ton more gold left to trade, and some of the other seeds we haven't had good pearl trades.
Ooh, and using a
What's
pearl
he
there.
doing?
Interesting.
Wait, I actually have no idea what
It looks
Infum
like he
is
has
doing.
19 pearls. So I don't think he's worried about pearls. Looks like
Yeah, he's good on pearls
All right,
now.
and
but I don't
Fumi can
know
leave
why
now.
he's
He's got 26
crawling. Is he
pearls.
inside of the wall? Didn't he set a pearl height? Or no?
I'm trying to see.
I mean, the whole time, Mongi, I mean, this is sort of what he needs. Mongi could save maybe 30 seconds on the Bastion.
He's got like 30 pearls. He's got, I guess he's kind of low on explosives. He only has like 44 string or something.
Your opponent took a death in the Bastion, so that could sort of allow Infum to play a little bit safer here, maybe wait a little bit longer for those trades. Of course, that could mean that maybe Infum just needs to make a slightly smaller mistake than he needed to before. Maybe he doesn't need to take a full death or something like that in order for Mungie to come back. Maybe Mungie can just play
Soul
the game really
Sand
fast, and
Fortress,
can make maybe a smaller
lowering the
mistake
render
in his
distance,
end
trying to
game.
get more spawns.
Exactly. I mean, we'll have to see what the rates are like. We had some bad rates on the last couple of seeds. I'm not sure what situation.
All right,
would favor Mungie.
oh, look at the
Bad rates.
strays.
Strays are looking really good for Infum. This is 4, maybe even this is
My
5
gosh,
strays
you
for
can
him
hear
here.
the strays
If
through
they
the
all drop,
base
he's
in
gonna
the
be at 6
building.
rods. That one doesn't drop. He's still at the 1.
There's
now
2.
at 2.
There's
now
3.
at 3. At 4.
W
Wow.
rates.
2 more rods, Nerdy. The whole
There's
time,
a Wither
Mongi
skeleton right
is just
behind
He
him.
might just get all 6 right here. 5. Is it 6? 6 rods. He's done.
Is on 6 rods at this point. Going to go for
7
it.
for the
Does get 7
fans.
there, and now is going to be blinding
Wow, the
out,
rates
so
were insane.
significant lead here at this point for Infum, I think is fair to say.
I don't know what's going on
that,
over
but
on
it is
Mungie's
continuing
screen, but he seems to be
grow.
panicking a bit.
Now is going to get the measurement off here. We'll have to see
Getting rocked by a Hoglin.
if this.
Oh my god, he dies again.
And it's just a
No.
tough day at the office for Mongi.
That is
You
unfortunate.
can see it on his facial expression. I mean, it's never over. Never give up, Mongi. You can always come back and win it if something happens to your opponent. That's what we're gonna have to hope for here.
I mean, it's a tough Bastion. We saw Infum having
It's
to
a tough
pivot,
Bastion.
right?
Yeah, Infum had to do some
I
risky
mean,
stuff.
bro.
Also did some weird like crawl mining. Not sure exactly what that was, but I mean, he's got golden carrots here. This is his game to lose. He might not even go for 0 because he just knows that Mongi is still in the Bastion.
He does have an awesome amount of
Going
explosives.
to boat up here and look for his place to build a portal. There we go. Beautiful stuff from Infum. And now is
Yeah, I mean, it just looks like he's about to clock in at 840.
In the portal
Are you
room.
kidding me?
Nerdy, what is going on? It's just going to be salt in
That
the
is
wound for Mongi.
unbelievable. That is unbelievable.
What a nav. I think, how many explosives does he have? 5? 4 bed, 1 anchor?
That's unreal.
4 bed, maybe 5 bed, 1 anchor?
I thought I saw 5 bed, 1 anchor.
Okay, so he should have
My
plenty
God.
of explosives. I think Infum
Insult to
is
injury,
sealing
bro.
the deal here. We've seen some messed up zeros, but Infum is one of the best in the world. Been looking very good today. He's got the bow out. This double bed looks really good. Almost 2+2 territory, but not quite, and is going to need to kill it with this last anchor here.
And a little scared, but good stuff. Good stuff from Infum.
And we have our first house being built of the day.
And we see a house coming out here from Mungie. Good stuff.
Oh my gosh, wait, I love the house. Thank you, Mongi. We appreciate you here, but congrats to Infum. He's going to be moving on to the second and final day of the tournament.
Yeah,
you
and
can see the relief on his face
Wow.
there. Both players put up a show for us. So
I
we'd
mean,
love to see it.
Infumi looked really, really good in the best of 5, dude.
Massive, I guess, I don't know. Thanks to both of them for being here, of course. And yeah, just really great play, really consistent play from Infum. We did see that one mistake maybe or unlucky moment in that stronghold, of course, but overall was able to take the win. So I think both runners.
Yeah, give it up for both
Give it up for
runners.
Monkey.
Give
Come
give
on.
him some love. We love to see him here. Thank
We
you
love
so
to
much
see him
for
here.
playing. It's always a treat to watch these guys play.
It truly is. It truly is. I absolutely love both of them, and it was a good match. It was a good match for sure.
That's the first time we didn't hit a game 5. Yeah, that's right.
At the end of the day, he looks good. Moving
He
forward.
does
here.
look good. You know, I was wondering, you know, is he like doing too much contest stuff? Nah, he's locked in. He's showing.
We do have one more
why
match,
he's one of
chat.
the best in the world.
Feinberg versus
for sure. I
Dougal.
do think that he's going to be a potentially scary opponent. Of course, he's going to be going against either Feinberg or Dougal after this, so we'll have to see how that goes. I do believe we are ready to send it over here to President Poundcake.
in our interview here. Oh, not quite. I think we have a 1 minute here. Oh, I guess we are good to throw it.
I thought that was tomorrow. Me too. It's today.
So yeah, we will be back shortly, but stay tuned for this interview with President Poundcake and Infume.
Congratulations, Infume. Go ahead and meet me up here. Before I start this interview with Infume, can we get one more round of applause for Mongi and his incredible house and all the passion that he showed throughout the qualifying stage and throughout this best of 5. What a player. What a match. Now, Infume, that was incredible. There's a lot of people out there that would call you the LeBron James of MCSR. Is that something you agree with?
Nobody can compare to LeBron. Nobody.
That's fair. LeBron wouldn't have died in that stronghold. But you still played well. You recovered from that. A nice 3-1 victory. How were you feeling after that death and coming back and then winning the next seed mentally?
I mean, I still felt good. I knew, like, obviously I won the first seed. I was in Stronghold first. On that second seed, I was in Stronghold first. I knew I was playing well. I was in the lead for the majority of the seeds. I mean, the bed ghosted. I knew I placed it down, but it didn't really place. So like I knew I was still playing well. I felt good. I didn't, that little death is just a little mistake. I wasn't gonna let it affect me.
Yeah, you cleaned up the next 2 seeds. You had several clean zeros as well. That first seed. Did you know on that first seed that you had to hit 92 because BBM entered first, or were you just going to the highest that you could go on that 0 cycle?
I mean, 92 is, I always go to that offset. I mean, I have plenty of pearls. And I kind of knew as well, like, Mungie made up a lot of time because I was in Bastion first, but he entered forward first. So it's kind of what I played for, doing the triple to gap. So, like, I kind of knew, I kind of hear the pearl count, which wasn't the best. But I knew as well, like, he's doing double triple. It's more likely that he doesn't have pearls. It can't go for stuff like that. So, I mean, that's what I play for with choosing to do triple to gap instead of double triple. That's what I play for.
All right, one more time before we throw it to the desk. Who is going to win this tournament, Infume?
Me.
There we go.
He heard the pearl count.
We have one more quarterfinal today, but before then, we're going to throw it to our 3 amazing analysts, Lewis Fulham, Danny Boy, and JoJo.
That's bad. I mean, that's a land, bro.
Thank you very much.
You've never watched a
Mr.
Counter-Strike
Poundcake,
land.
Our beautiful floor host. I'm joined here with Danny and JoJo. We're going to talk about that last little match there. Absolutely fantastic. Massive congratulations to Infume going through to tomorrow, and commiserations to Mungie. I love the fact that he bought the flare, bought the tie out, really showed up. Mungie, can we get a wave? Hi, Mungie. But yeah, I know that 2 massive fan favorites. Everyone was really over the moon to see these guys. And it's a fantastic match, and it's going to set up an awesome semifinal. The winner of Feinberg versus Dugile is going to play Infume. It's going to be a really, really amazing semifinal to watch. But let's not jump ahead. Let's talk about that match, and let's go through the highlight reel to have a little look at some of the clips that were the real talking points of those seeds in that best of 5. So in our first seed, Mungie was really very, very smart, finding the portal room just a second or 2 earlier, but unfortunately only having 2 pearls left did mean that he had to go to 87 standing, I believe.
Yes, he went to 87. He maybe could have made 90, like as we see right there, or 91. He had a rotation there, but Dragon flew at 87, and Infume had more pearls from the triple to gap, so he was able to push higher with that.
I think smartly, though, he didn't actually do a double bet there, right? He saved his explosive and stayed on the ground with it. He only used 1 explosive on the Dragon, I believe. Obviously, once you know that this is the situation and Infume's entered the end, you probably assume that it's over. You know, we see him do a little bow upwards. I love that from Mungie. Always here to please the crowd. Infume focused as ever. Look at that face cam. He's so locked in. You know that he had no faltering right there. Got to the higher height, was able to hit the 0 and win seed number 1.
Yeah, I mean, like, at the end of the day, it is just, like, the height win con that he has to go for, because it's like he played the slower route, so he's going to have the more abundant resources, and he just has to do that.
Did he look up at the screen after hitting that 0? Am I crazy? I swear he looked back and had a little look. Oh, and he heard the pearl count. I think we might need a VAR check on this one. I'm not sure about that. Okay.
Take it to the booth.
Anyway,
we don't have time for that.
Okay, you might be right. Seed number 2, though.
I mean, low key,
a complete flip scenario.
I think the reason he could hear the casters better is because his noise canceling headphones are over his hoodie. It's like that's not really how they work.
Talking about how he didn't quite get the bed down, ghost block, something along that lines. I think you can see that it does play.
They're not like soundproof around cloth.
Jojo, what are you feeling about that situation? You can see the little head shake there.
Yeah.
What do you think about it?
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where like we see it a lot with like ghost buckets. We see it a lot when there's some sort of desync, and it happened.
I don't think it changed the result of the match,
and it was a little bit unlucky.
but we might have to get his ass tomorrow.
Kind of clutching over here with the.
I just don't know if I've ever seen him without a hoodie on.
Obviously, at this point, I'm sure he felt a little bit more confident knowing that Infium wasn't in the end yet. So you can kind of take your time and, I guess not take your time. You're speedrunning, but you know, really think about what you're doing.
It's a medical prescription hoodie.
I guess zoned in, and it was.
You're acting like it's a service dog, but in hoodie form.
I know that he, you know, he went to a high height, but he had to use crying obsidian because he had a little bit.
You can put the hoodie over the headphones.
Digits of both Netherbrick and Soul Sand there, so had to use crying lobby for quite a lot of it. Is that something that you think about there?
Yeah, you kind of just want to have as many blocks on your bar as possible, and then crying obsidian on your bar is just so useful when you're trying to do zero cycle because it's just indestructible. And one thing that Mongi did that was really, really interesting was that I think he went in between two like common Y heights and just did a bed early to try to avoid the dragon flyaway, which was really smart.
That was very smart. And another smart play that we see from Mungi here, deciding not to have to run around too far for the flint, as we saw. Infium,
same guy who pulled up a VOD against a fan. Dude, you're leaving out that I told the fan where the stronghold was.
Play in this situation because even though we have the lava,
he would not have won if I had not told him.
I would say that on average, it's more consistent to do that rather than search for a river or a gravel in the side of a cliff, which is what Infium ended up finding. Is that obscene of me to say, or do you think that's a reasonable situation?
No, I think it was super clever, super
Feinberg
clever.
plays next, bro.
One bad pearl there, and that set him back on this entire seed. But it was super incredible. I mean, at the end of the day, he made up that time. Like, if he had gone out looking for that flint, that would have been worse for him. And had that one pearl not killed him, he would have actually maybe potentially had this seed in the bag. But of course, Infium had a very clean zero cycle here.
Yeah, it was difficult for Mungi to come back from that one, and obviously even with the Gapple in the offhand, I believe, Infium was pretty comfortable with hitting this 0-3 rotations, 3+3, I believe that was, and able to send us to match point. And unfortunately, Mungi took a couple
game
of
start.
deaths
I don't know.
seed. It was pretty inevitable.
Probably like
once
10 minutes
we
or something.
got in a few minutes in. I know that. I believe here we entered the Nether.
I think Feinberg's sitting down right now. I think I can see him.
We were running backstage to try and get over to the desk, so we're seeing him boat over to the lava, which I love. How often do you see that? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, like, boating in a ravine, I don't think.
Yeah, it's pretty rare.
You really don't see that.
But unfortunately, he did fall off the chalice here. I didn't exactly see how, but I did see that he was paused midway through. So it's awesome to get these replays.
It's just like, you don't expect this ever. Like, at the end of the, like you know that there's terrain, you don't see the pigs. It's kind of hard to clock it, especially in like a tournament setting where you're like a little bit more nervous. You're not as aware of your surroundings, so it's kind of like you can blame him, but you can't really blame him.
And you look at Mungi there afterwards, he shrugs. It's like what can you do in that situation?
Exactly.
It's just so difficult. And the frustration is clearly.
It's funny because
shown.
like
Obviously,
usually when you watch playoffs, you see the players move their mice out of frustration. You know, like you see them do the mice shake. But it's funny to see their face cams while emoting in game.
Like, and it just was still there. Like,
because
this is just crazy.
Usually you don't see that.
I don't know. You could say that Mungi got unlucky, but also, to be honest, Infium played really well. Infium didn't rely on luck to get this 3-1 victory here. He played super clean, and even though he knew that Mungi was still in the Bastion here, he doesn't.
Chat, you're not allowed to leave. It's Dougal versus Feinberg. We got to lock in.
Is that is that something that he wants?
Are you
to
sitting in the
show
tech booth? Yeah.
Feinberg and Dougal, like he's not someone to be messed with. Like I know that my opponent's in the Bastion. I'm still hitting this, and I'm still cranking to. I think it was like 99 height on a on a caged tower. Like, it's not an easy feat, and he was able to crank that out for the victory, 3-1.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think he's just very confident in his play style. I mean, the main thing we know about Infium is being consistent, and I don't think he needed to slow down, even though he knew his opponent was kind of behind, because ultimately, you're always trying to be the fastest player. We're trying to speed run here, and we're all low-key thinking about, what is this right here? Like, can we talk about this?
Mindberg is always throwing me off, man. He's just sitting there in the corner. Yo, I mean, we're about to see him on stage right now, play off against Dugile. He chose Dugile. Let's like bring that back to the pick section. Feinberg had 3 different options to pick, and he chose Dugile.
Wait, I'm gonna pee.
Is that an aura pick, do you feel, or is that like actually he thinks that's the best player to play against?
Personally, I think it's an aura pick. I mean, I don't know. Going back to the question that you asked earlier, where it was like, why go for that 0 cycle? And I've asked Dugile that question, and he said he just wants the match to end as fast as possible. And it's like, man, like, you're playing against that guy now, and it's too tough.
Looking at the AT&T stat tracker here, Infium taking the victory, and with the first ranked sub-6, as you can see, in the ranked PB right there. But wow, that's a lot of pearl distance in Season 10, and a lot of pearl damage as well. 10,000 damage.
That's crazy.
Wow. Dang. That is wild. He plays a lot of games. You're going to see that sort of stuff happen. And yeah, Feinberg versus Dugile, our next matchup. Now, I know that this is going to be a beautiful game. I think all of the quarterfinals have been absolutely fantastic to watch. I've been in the crowd for some of them. I thought it was great to be able to see what was going on. But this is for our final place in the semifinals. Now, only 4 players are able to move on to tomorrow. We've already got 3 locked in. Who is going to be the last player, Feinberg or Dugile? Do we have any early predictions? Any thoughts about this match? Jojo, I'll come to you first.
Oh, shoot. Do I have to go first? Well, I'm going to be honest. We saw a lot of consistency from Feinberg. He didn't place any first places during the FFA, but he did place first overall, which, I mean, that alone goes to show how locked in he was, how prepared he was for this. Dugile, I mean, super consistent player, but also such a smooth player. Like, every time I watch him speed bridge, I'm like, holy moly. Is this even like Minecraft? Like, are we playing the same game? So I don't know. I think all the mechanics are going to come into play. So I guess if you're forcing my hand here to pick one, I have to pick Feinberg, given he's already placed first today.
I like the pick. I like the pick a lot.
It's just a prediction. I'm not saying like who I want to win. I'm just saying this is what's probably maybe going to happen. I don't know.
Danny, I'm coming to you.
Don't ask me. Okay?
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. I mean, you've got the decision, right? You've got Feinberg, who is one of the people that have won almost everything out there. One of the most experienced Minecraft speedrunners, and I say that because he is kind of unk at this point. And then we've got Dugile, the person who has won, ranked playoffs. Because Feinberg, I think that's his one thing that's not on his resume of wins, in my opinion.
Man, it's so tough. I want to just take a moment to appreciate that this is our final game today. I feel like it is crazy that the FFA lined up so that we have Dugile and Feinberg as our final game of day 1. But anyway, I think Dugile has like a higher performance, like peak performance, but I think that Feinberg beats him out on consistency. And I think it's anybody's game. It's like literally anybody's game at this point.
These are all so close. Look at that.
20 versus 20. Like, that's such a high sample size. Like
40 matches against each other, and they've won the same amount. I mean, if you look at all time as well, it's 66 to 59. Like, it's very close if you look all time.
But look at the ranked average.
Yeah.
It's just so crazy. It's so difficult to know. And it's like, I almost wish we had like the throw rate percentage, because that matters so much, because you don't know the stats in ranked average about games that you die on and stuff like that. And it's like, does Duke just have a higher throw rate?
Think about Feinberg. He's probably not going to go for a 0 on every seed. So that automatically puts your ranked time up. You know what I mean?
Peak elo.
I know. Two. It's 2. It's amazing. And these two playing off against each other in our quarterfinals, like you were bringing up. This is our quarters. This isn't even the finals. Like, this match, I think, to be fair, any of the matches today could have been seen as like a grand finals level match. But this is just to fill our 4th slot tomorrow. And let's have a look at the seed type stats here as well. Dugile with his lowest win rate at 62%. And Feinberg with his highest at 64. That maybe favors Dugile in this situation, but I mean, it's very close. It's all very close. Is there anything you're going to pick out there, Jojo? Is there some big disparities?
I'm back.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking particularly at BT seeds. I mean, that's probably like one of the biggest changes. I guess maybe Ruin Portal as well. It's a little bit close.
I didn't realize
Dugile
we are the ones who made these.
A little bit of a profit, I guess, with
Isn't that
those
cool?
seeds. But I mean, these are just kind of like averages, and I feel like that doesn't go to show how good a player actually is with that particular seed, because there's so many factors to it. I've already explained this like a bajillion times today, but there's so many different things that go with it. Even just something as small as like going for strays instead of going for the actual blaze spawner, and that alone could totally change that statistic.
Anyway, guys, we are entering
I'm
our
curious to see what's gonna happen if we
final
see a BT
series of the day.
I mean, Dugile should have.
It's going to be Dougal versus Feinberg.
The Desert Temple, quite historically.
Now, Feinberg picked Dougal. He was the top seed coming out of the LCQ. So he got second seed overall, aka first or second pick for to find out his opponent. He picked Dougal, which I think was a kind of a surprise.
When you're in a land setting, right? What do you think?
At least for me.
It's so tough to say. I mean, like, if you're going off FFA.
But then I thought about it a bit more, and I think Feinberg gets really nervous.
Also, like, I think even Dugile
and I actually don't think he likes
like MSS and stuff like that are just like kind of disgusting.
Picking his opponent,
show off how well you do
because when you pick your opponent, there's an implicit expectation or an implicit like message being sent. I think I can beat you. You know what I'm saying?
So it's just you just have to make
like that's why you pick them. You pick them because I think I can beat you.
Is what it is.
And I think that adds like a level of pressure that he cannot handle. Like he is.
And I think that we've got.
He ends up losing, I think, when he does the correct strat, which is picking the worst ranked opponent or whatever.
These runners absolutely beloved.
And so I think he genuinely went with whatever Poundy said, which happened to be Dougal. You know, if Poundy had said Skycrab, he would have gone Skycrab. If Poundy had said Mungie, he would have gone Mungie. Like I think
for so many hours already, and
literally whatever Poundy said he would have gone with.
Shout out to you guys once again for being here. But yeah, I mean it's incredible. These people are here for MCSR.
Hax is still taking pictures, yeah, and Aqua Court has his own line too now.
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. And
I said no to literally like 4 people asked me a picture. I said no. I was a huge asshole about it too. I went no.
What a match this is going to be. What an insane match that this is going to be. I mean, we've got some
no, you can have this
in front of us, and I could read through them all, but one thing that's really standing out to me is just the split performance of Feinberg in Season 10.
And then everyone's like, okay.
Oh.
We want Nerdy versus Poundy show match.
Oh, I'm seeing Nerdy in the front row saying we want that. Do we want that?
We want to see piss versus poop.
I mean, these guys have been arguing non-stop about the fact that, oh, I've got a ranked sub 10. Oh, I've got 2 ranked sub 10. Like, they've been going back and forth all weekend talking about, I mean, it would be great to see. It would be great to see. I'm not saying anything. I'm not the guy organizing this.
What do you mean, says you?
Honestly, right now.
My match was very competitive. It literally came down to 1 second.
The problem, right?
Oh, yeah, exactly.
If we put Nerdy and Poundy up there, whoever wins that match would probably go on to win the tournament.
Well, sure.
Yeah, thanks, man. Just like if you were up there, you'd win the tournament.
No, exactly. No,
exactly.
Yeah, exactly. No,
exactly.
It's exactly what that is. Even
but
though it's so late, I feel like I really want a Game 5. Like, I want a Game 5 so bad.
100%
like,
agree with you.
All right. Predictions are open for Game 1 of Feinberg versus Dougal. It is a 50-50, 4 million channel points being wagered. If you guys haven't jumped in, dive on in.
We are all friends with all of these runners. We all love to see them win. And it sucks to have to.
Should I bet on Curacao versus Ecuador? What should I bet? How about you don't bet? Right? How about bet on your future? How about that, buddy? How about put $10 into you know, like a investment fund for yourself, an index fund.
That's going to be really sad. But before we get into that match, I'm going to send us over to a really, really quick word from our sponsors. So we will be right back.
Legally, we got to say that. The Netherite bourgeoisie are keeping a secret from you. Do you ever wonder how they get their runs so fast? I finally figured out the secret. You guessed it. It's the Alienware 27-inch QD OLED monitors. Yes, it is.
They always cheer when the monitor name comes up on screen. I don't know why.
Bottlenecked. And at $350, it's one of the most accessible monitors around. So I figured out how I'm going to make my revenge. Feinberg. Can I say that? Speedrunning on this monitor feels faster. It's more responsive. The colors feel more rich.
I mimed out killing Feinberg like 10 different ways.
AW.GG/Ludwig. Thank you to Alienware for sponsoring the MCSR World Championships. All right, back to it.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Fellas, did we say 11:30 tomorrow? I forget.
No, we did not say 11:30. What we agreed on was 11.
Don't bet, bro. Stop gambling.
No. You have to say razor sharp. If you don't say razor sharp, his eyes go into the back of his head and he can't remember anything. Also, don't do the fella's voice. You know how that makes me feel.
Okay. Voice is gone. 11. Razor sharp. I totally got you. I have a small ask, though. Can we do a little bit later?
How much later?
Why do they keep hiring these chuds for the ads? I think they're doing a good job.
Oh my
guys,
God.
Kelby's on the line. I gotta go.
That's so much later.
Kelbo.
Letty, the golden goose. It's good to hear your voice. Remember when you were blonde? I do.
This is humiliating. What if we have plans? We can't just change what we're
Letty.
doing.
Okay, you wouldn't have
Good to
plans.
hear
Yeah,
your
you have
voice.
plans?
Anyways, tomorrow, the golden agenda, goose. it's full. We should review your list of commitments. You got time?
Kelby, we talked about this. Leave me alone.
Letty?
I can
If
see
was
two
your
nose
neighbor, I
hairs.
think you're dead in there.
I'm at a dinner party. I'm wearing a tuxedo.
Uh-oh,
yeah,
it's a wellness check. I haven't seen you in 7 days.
What's the cut of the tuxedo?
Low?
Low cut?
It's low cut.
The band's playing. I can't hear you guys. I gotta go.
When connection matters, it has to be AT&T.
Why is the ad so dark? Because
I've had
Netflix
it.
lighting has
I've had it
ruined your
with this
mind.
doubt.
Welcome back, everybody, to our final match.
Yes, sir.
Of day one of the MCSR World Championships. Parker, how are you feeling? How are you feeling after that first match? And what are you thinking moving on here?
I'm feeling great. This match has been hyped up. I think it's going to deliver. You know, we got a lot of fans, a lot of people cheering for both of these runners. They're two titans of the scene.
Yeah.
I think, I don't want to jinx it, but I think it's going to be good, Nerdy.
I think it's going to be good, too. We're going to quickly check out the Red Bull leaderboard here. Aquacord still absolutely dominating.
Yeah, he's crushing.
Doing a fantastic job. Do you think we're going to get a potential sub 7 maybe in this event? What are you thinking? Is that too greedy?
I mean, statistically speaking, we've
Okay.
played most of the matches, right?
Yeah.
Because the FFA was 10 matches.
Yeah.
So I feel like Aquacord is going to secure that year supply of Red Bull. But, like, there's always the shot. These are some of the best runners in the world. Duke has a sub 7.
Parker reminds me of
Feinberg has a
Andy
sub
from
7.
The
Feinberg,
Office.
interestingly,
Maybe
actually
a
has a
little
faster
looks-wise,
personal
but
best
personality-wise
which
could
is
be
something
farther
you
from the
wouldn't
I
truth.
think in both any percent and in ranked,
Really?
if I
In any
believe.
percent?
I think that's true. Yeah. I mean, well, no, I'm wrong. It's 4 seconds off. My bad. Apologies.
Oh, close
but
then.
very close. Yes, very close. So definitely both runners have a great top speed. And I do think this is a very interesting match because I do think a lot of people obviously do have Dugal as
Feinberg.
the favorite here just because he has so much experience with playoffs, 2-time winner, all that stuff. I mean, just his average alone is super impressive. But Feinberg, I personally, I do have Feinberg to win this event. I think he's really good at handling new stimuli. You know, a slightly different setup, right? Just things being a little bit different. I think he's really good at handling that, and I think he's really good at just being.
Do you think he's
super
drinking
consistent in every single
Dibiga
thing he plays.
juice?
And I think we saw that.
What is that
super
liquid?
Rewarded, right? In that LCQ earlier.
Oh, that's a dumb
You know
question.
what
It's
I mean?
Feinberg.
Right.
And so,
Sorry, I thought about it for 4 seconds.
I think while Dugal definitely could win, I wouldn't be surprised.
It's just a tub of red
personally, I
40.
have Feinberg winning. I don't know about you.
I mean, he is looking really good. He's got the stats to back him up.
Yep.
One thing I will say is although Feinberg did win the FFA, he didn't win any individual seeds. Duo, on the other hand, did win 2 individual seeds. So I think there's a lot of toss-up between these players. You know, even if we think about their play style, Duke traditionally thought of as the more mechanically a gifted player, Feinberg more decision-based. One thing I thought was interesting about the stats.
What player has
the
the most
stats that
aura at the
Feinberg is
LAN?
better than Dugile is Feinberg's win rate on village seeds and his average time on desert temple seeds, which is something we would expect and talk about, but it's nice to see that in the stats that it really is a difference between these two players.
Yeah, I do think it is also just like their sort of approach to the game. I do think is different, right? Feinberg is always about just playing the game, and I think they're about to be doing that. But
I think it's got to be Hacks, bro. I hate to give it to him.
VOD review, all that kind of stuff. So very methodical player, and it's going to be interesting to see these two collide here.
But it's him.
As
we are in our final series of the day, chat.
One of the best.
Our final elimination. We're going to whittle down our top 12
We're really far away
to
from the
top
village.
4.
We saw the lava pool. We have ocean next to us. So all of the puzzle pieces are here, but it's just a matter of fact.
Very
having
even
to connect the
matchup.
dots, and it looks like Feinberg is doing a better job off rip.
W Nav from Feinberg. Insane graphics from Dougal. I don't know if Dougal normally. Dougal looks like he's playing on like a NVIDIA RTX.
Direction they're coming from in this blacksmith here, though we do have looks like 3 obsidian and 5 iron here.
Predictions are exactly 50-50. I mean, I really think that's an accurate portrayal of this matchup. I don't know if either player's favorite. Obviously, Dougal, I think, has a better pedigree.
Golem here, unfortunately,
but
a little bit of
like,
time loss. You love the seeds where you just don't need to do that. You can just skip it. But unfortunately,
Feinberg got 3rd at the last playoffs.
To get that going here, as we do see slightly different decisions, though.
I think Dougal's a little more.
And going for the lead.
I think Dougal's better now, right? Like I think I don't know. Maybe you guys know better than me. I feel like Dougal's playing more. I feel like Feinberg the last month has been only doing draft out or whatever it's called.
The one interesting
4th, yeah,
that
sorry,
we'll have
4th.
to look out for is how many beds are each runner gonna be taking. On a village seed, you want to be maximizing the amount of beds that you can take. But if the village just isn't good, or if there's not any in your
I see the screen tearing. I think that's just a broadcast thing.
Pick as many.
Absolutely, and we do now have these runners in similar positions here. Interestingly, let's see, 5 hay bales there for Duke. Seems like kind of a lot, honestly, considering you had that 4 bread already. And we do see Feinberg here.
Is there a broadcast I can watch without the Ludwig casting? Yeah, it's the MCSR rank channel. It's the official channel, dum-dum.
I think Feinberg's decision better here. I think the gravel is just so close to the lava pool. Duke having to go all the way to the ocean and backtrack a little. So he does... he is able to overlap mining the gravel with it, but Feinberg just is going to be clearly ahead here, proving that he is the king
Feinberg's
of
first
in this matchup, and we'll see if maintaining that lead is going to matter as the rest of the seed plays out. I mean,
I know that hurts you. Wait, it was my idea to have a main stream.
Actually, only maybe one.
It didn't hurt me. I created the option for people intentionally.
We're in a really awkward with salt. Are these different? Were those different spawns? Surely those weren't.
No, I think they're the same.
I ran the event, dude. It's my idea.
Going up high here, Feinberg taking this sort of lower terrain. It is a.
My goal is to come on my stream and have it feel like my stream, but I know some people like the the more MCSR type stream.
I mean, where is Duke?
I don't know.
So I didn't want to A, have to do commentary like they do it, or B, force people to watch my stream how I like to run my stream.
There's Sebastian right there. I think he's okay. Feinberg now getting up to the top here. Did you see the fortress? I didn't see it. It's over to the left. It's over to the left.
Double gassed.
Runner should be seeing that, I think.
Can a gas kill each other? Probably, right? I don't know if I've ever seen that.
Walking a little bit, stumbling a little bit with his movement here, but should be not terribly far behind Feinberg. Maybe can make up a little bit of time on the Bastion route, but Feinberg still.
Are you like the Oni Pixel of Minecraft, dude? The occasional erasure is crazy. Like
awkward making the bridge here. It takes 1 extra hit. He's on half health, but should be fine. He's in the safe spot of treasure and can kind of just mine the remaining few gold blocks.
Absolutely, and we do see Feinberg just maintaining that lead, doing a good job. I mean, it's very difficult to have a lead against Dugile, so it is
I'll lead after.
impressive to see early on. But in either case,
I might just order something we can do to some of the house.
Over to the left side, getting these gold blocks, and it's going to be continuing that treasure route. Whereas we see Dugile just mining off the rest of these right side gold blocks.
Yeah, interestingly, it looks like Duke is going for Glodar, so we haven't seen it.
Glodar from Dougal. Feinberg, I asked him, I said, are you going to do Glodar? He said, I learned it, but I'm not going to do it in the match. I'm just going to send it. He said it's faster if I just guess right.
The spikes,
which is true. Glodar, if you don't know,
And it is interesting.
Increases, decreases your render to spawn in the Blaze spawner.
Playstyle between these two runners. You know, Dugile is so
And
systematized.
I think, what's the thing it duplicates? I always forget. The little sprite inside the spawner.
A lot better at playing more dynamically and making those.
And then you can look at the PIDAR, see what direction the spike is for the particles. Sorry, not the sprite, the particles.
Punishing for Duke.
Yeah,
see what direction the particles are.
15 pearls, so potentially an issue. Also, only 6 strength. So that gold block could be really important.
So Dougal knows exactly where the fortress is. Feinberg doesn't. But maybe Feinberg will guess right.
String count. Not the best. I didn't see any anchors.
He's sending it some. I think he just sent it the right direction.
There, I didn't see any.
So 2.3 anchor.
He just got it.
Okay, yeah.
You know what? Hey, faster to just guess right than Duglodar, and he was right again.
One bet at the moment.
Feinberg with a pretty juicy lead now.
Not sure if he has.
Can't take too much damage though.
Does, and it's going to be leaving.
Eat up a little bit. You got to chug some bread here.
But didn't see it, so could get lost in this terrain potentially.
Funny, even with the Glodar, Dougal is picking a worse path. He does find a different spawner, one that's outside, which is kind of nice. It'll allow him to leave a little easier.
If you just see it like Feinberg did, it's not really going to matter. Duke is at a different spawner here. It's a little bit more.
Feinberg gives up on the Pearl. I don't know if the Pearl broke or he just gave up because he didn't want to climb up to find it. But either way, he said no Pearl for me. He still hasn't Blaze Bed at the spawner. I don't know why he decided to Pearl, or excuse me, teleport. Oh, he's not going to Blaze Bed.
Some of the other runners at zeros maybe just doesn't like going for.
Oh, because he only has 5 explosives.
Better decision-making skill.
Interesting.
Go for it. He used a bet, I believe. So
yeah,
that is going to be very interesting.
So he only has 4 explosives.
Yeah,
exactly. Dugile is one of those players who's more comfortable going.
And Dougal's sending a 4 explosive zero cycle.
Like we would be shocked that people are playing for 4 explosive zeros. You know, people have been getting so good.
Dougal still has a calc, by the way, so he's pretty far behind right now. Feinberg is what? He's at 9 total Eyes of Ender, so he needs 2 more rods.
Surprised to see him hit that at all.
Like his spawner
finishes all his pre-crafts. If these 2 hit, then he's in a big lead.
So the amount of blazes, I haven't been counting.
I don't think they dropped, so I think he might be looking for any strays. He doesn't commit to the strays. He says, no, I'll stick to the next spawn cycle. The next spawn cycle can take anywhere from 10 to, what, 40 seconds, I think? So a little RNG in his hands. Dougal gets rewarded for Blaze Bedding the spawner. He finds an extra bed via shearing the sheep. And now Feinberg's at a 1-eye. He's waiting for another spawn cycle.
If Duke gets 2 here, he's out. Feinberg still needs 1 more rod.
And look, Dougal spawns. He gets so many more blazes because he Blaze Bedded the spawner.
But it doesn't. So he's going to need to wait another cycle just like
But Feinberg is losing so much time here. Feinberg has probably killed like actually a minute standing at this spawner waiting for the blazes. And look at this. Dougal gets the spawn first. He's going to get out first.
He does.
Yep.
Wow. So Duke, with that Blaze Bed, took the lead on Feinberg.
Feinberg still doesn't have it. Feinberg's still waiting for another spawn cycle because he didn't Blaze Bed the spawner. He got a 1 spawn. He's not going for strays. Slowly mining this out. I mean, this is such an L.
I kind of like this terrain.
This is such an L. And Feinberg will never send the 1-eye, but like...
Feinberg still just
this was such didn't work out. Now he's out, but he is super far behind now. He's probably like a good 20 seconds behind after being ahead by probably 20 seconds.
To take game 1 if he can have a clean nav and 0 cycle. It is a little scary, of course, with the 5 explosives. It's not. I mean, obviously Duke can hit that, but it is still a little bit scary for some situations.
And you have to mine through so much basalt.
A long way here. But is finally in the realm of the stronghold.
Oh my
God. Oh, that was scary.
I just fully didn't look there.
I mean,
blocks himself off from the skeleton. That would have been a dangerous scenario. But look at this, full health, no hunger reset necessary. Good spike down mid, it looks like, for Dougal. He's going to take it. It goes left. Maybe it's top right.
So hopefully this wraps around to the right here. If it doesn't,
I think it's maybe top right.
Yeah, It's interesting.
He maybe could have pushed a little bit further there, but if there was a pathway, maybe top right or bottom right.
Yeah, top right. That's what I thought. I said this out loud seconds ago, by the way. So.
We'll have to see if it is
Anyway.
here. It looks like he's
And there it
confident,
is.
raising that render, and he does
And all
find it,
Dougal
so
needs to do is
it's a
clutch
PY Dougal
a
has
5
explosives
bed
to close out this
0.
lead. It is open. Let's see
And
if
he
can
wins
hit
game
this
1.
0. Going to be looking. It looks like it is a back dragon small boy. So
I mean, this is kind of scary if it flies. It's not like you can push all the way to 99. You only have 5 explosives. So if you sacrifice some anchors,
Feinberg just mining basalt.
it could get really bad. He has
Hardworking
three anchors,
miner.
2 beds. So he only places 1 anchor. I think this is a very smart move. Okay. If the dragon flies here, it could be bad, but it doesn't.
Oh.
But that's not good.
That's
he might
really
actually
not
be able
good.
to salvage this. I think he's going to have to wait for another lower rotation.
Oh my
and
goodness.
the Obsidian just blocks some of the damage, and so this is really bad. He's on half the heart.
He's alive.
The fire went away.
Wow.
The fire went away mid-air. He would have died. You saw him pause. He thought he was dead, but the fire went away at the perfect time. I don't even know how that happened. But now it's a chase down situation.
Wow.
I don't know if
And
he
it-
can salvage all
and
this.
It's going to be really
I don't know if he's going to get the chase down. I think he's going to have to
Really
wait.
scary
Does he have
situation
any
there for Duke. He's
explosives
alive,
left?
But it's not looking too good.
I don't
Feinberg
think he
just has
does,
to
right?
Find the portal room here.
I mean, what a clutch by Dougal to still be in this game at all, but like
I mean, he's not in the end yet. I don't
he
know
has
if
a
the
good amount of
direction-
bread,
this is
right?
not
He has
the-
that going for him. Feinberg's going to look top right now, and he's going to find it. Feinberg goes the wrong way.
Arrows? He has arrows. But
Feinberg is going the wrong way.
No, he's going for 1 shot. He's going for 1 shot.
Wow. It makes
Oh my
sense.
God,
I'm
Dougal's
not
going
sure.
for 1
He
shot.
has
Feinberg's going the wrong way
setup.
again.
He's trying to get a pixel in the middle of his screen setup. That's how you know exactly where to aim. He's going into his browser. Nerdy.
Feinberg's still going the wrong way, by the way. It was upper right. He went back left. He went middle. He went back right. He went top left. He went every direction except the one direction where the portal room is. Feinberg still not in the portal room. He could clutch game 1 relatively easily if he were just to find the portal room. Every second that passes is another second. He just got, you got to go back to starter. Just go back to starter, bro. Go back to starter and scan.
Lost in the stronghold, and this is just so weird. When have we seen
Top
somebody
right,
grab a
to your
fire?
left.
I do think
Yes,
this is the direction
straight.
that Feinberg- I
Open the
believe
door.
that- yeah,
Good
and there it is.
boy.
There's the portal
Now
for
we enter the
Feinberg.
end.
I mean, Duke could still get this. We don't know how what the dragon is doing. It's literally just technical difficulties. I've never seen technical difficulties in a freaking speedrun like this. Feinberg has the 5 explosives. It's the same 0 as Duke.
I think this is
And
relatively
he's
unwinnable for
He's
Dougal
on lower
unless
health,
Feinberg
though, only
fucks up this
2.5
0.
hearts. So
Because
it's not
Dougal
a
is
single
trying to
heart
technically
of
set up
damage
the
gets
ability to hit a
absorbed. He might
0.
not even
Oh my
be able
God.
to complete the 0 here. He's committing enormously to this 0 setup, placing both the anchors, going for a double bed here, and he misses! The arrow misses!
Feinberg
But
What is he
I
doing?
don't know if he has enough explosives
He
at
has
this point.
2 hearts!
He has to bail.
1 explosive! And it's just so bad!
What is happening?
Duke is still on
What
the
is
pause
happening?
screen, Nerdy! I don't know.
And he has
don't know
no
who's ahead.
food.
I don't know who's ahead. Feinberg has
He has
an apple.
no
He
food.
has an apple to heal up a little bit. He doesn't. He has 1 explosive left, right? What is happening?
I don't know. Duke might be making like a single pixel in MS Paint to upload to his thing. He just can't. He just can't do 1 shot if he doesn't have a reference for where the center of his screen is. You know.
Oh, what? And Dougal's dead. I guess he got fireballed maybe while he was tabbed out.
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Not sure what the line was there for Dougal, but it's a little sketchy for Feinberg.
Yeah,
I mean,
for sure.
If he gets an absurdly bad perch and it takes a long time to
So
shoot everything
I
down,
think Rec Rap
like,
called it out, but yeah,
it's
it
gonna
looked
take
like
a
Dougal
while.
thought
Right, Feinberg,
one-shotting was the
And
strat.
if Duke goes in there,
Unfortunately
like,
for
Feinberg
him,
doesn't-
he did not set up one-shotting on this computer.
No, I don't think
I
so.
guess he
He has an
did not
anchor set up,
consider,
so I think just gonna
you know,
try
the
and
situation
follow
before the
dragon
match
and
started.
get in
And it
as
requires
many
a
arrows
like
as
a very
possible.
important piece of information, which is where is the center of the screen.
20 maybe? I'm not sure. I honestly don't know.
And so he was trying to figure out how to do that.
This is going to be a good start. I don't think he has the anchor set up, but maybe just going to place it on.
Didn't get it
right below
done,
the dragon's head
and
here.
then died, I guess, tabbed out.
Damage off
And
here.
Feinberg is almost gifted game 1. Like, Feinberg played this very poorly. I think every aspect was slower than Dougal, and he's going to get the win. Like, he's going to this. I mean, this looks like a mid-offs game. I'm not even going to lie. Like
his overlay properly, so he might not even.
I'm pretty sure my match, you know,
so as long as Feinberg
in mid-offs went about this long.
I think he's got this.
Might be out of arrows at this point. I'm not entirely sure.
I mean, you can mess up the dragon's like height by shooting it. And so that can be a little bit scary. I don't know what he's doing here. Maybe parkour civilization reference? I actually don't. I have no idea what this means.
I have no idea either, to be honest with you, Parker.
Maybe it's some sort of ancient ritual. Are those the eyes of some demon that he's building, praying to have this?
What a game one!
I think that you might be on it there. You have.
I mean, where's
what is one shot?
Getting more eyes.
Really fun.
Kind of what it sounds like. It's just killing the dragon in one shot.
It's a little bit.
You use the momentum the dragon launches you at.
I've seen him hit.
To shoot a bow.
Much more consistent. You can virtually hit one shot every single time.
With the speed the dragon launches you at, and then the bow does damage relative to its speed, so it kills in one hit.
Perched in a wrong way and hit him on accident.
This is a diagonal something or other,
So he doesn't have the best track record of one shot today, but that is his line here. Like, because Feinberg has no arrows. Feinberg has an iron sword.
But he does have arrows, doesn't he?
I think probably two perches.
He has like arrows in the top right.
3 perches nerdy here.
No, I mean he has the anchor, so I
He's
don't
got 4
He
arrows.
does have an anchor. So it should just he maybe even kills us on one more perch, depending how good the anchor is. But again, the dragon RNG has been standardized a little bit differently in these coming seasons.
Is he gonna make it?
See what he does here with the anchor. He doesn't have it pre-set up.
Is he gonna make it?
He has time to get there in time, and he's probably gonna be waiting for another perch after this. He's not gonna be able to kill the dragon, I don't think.
Oh, he has to jump up.
He can't even reach it. He can't even reach it.
Maybe places
the boat below him. To slightly elevate
he's
you,
gonna stand
but
up
if it
here. Though.
hits
This is
you
a little
here,
scary.
This is scary, nerdy. This is really scary. It's
And
all
have
about
to
the
be really
dragon's
careful.
height.
Oh, gonna place the
Using
anchor.
He's gonna kill it.
Very nice.
No!
Has a little bit.
I think he has 4 arrows. I think he has 4 arrows.
Oh, but gonna craft the glowstone to get the spectral arrows.
Spectral arrows. There's
is that what
no
we're going
way.
For? Or maybe not. Maybe just gonna.
He's out.
He's out.
He's out of arrows. He's out of arrows. I don't think it really matters. Duke is so far behind. But I think you're right.
And there's another
If he
person.
did spectral arrows.
And
there's an angry enderman.
Surely he'll be okay, right? I think he should be able to kill the dragon.
My God.
With a sub 17.
Is there a Red Bull reward for the slowest run of the day?
Are we sure? Maybe Nerdy and.
I guess I would win it. 17 minutes.
It wasn't sub 17, nerdy.
Oh no, Feinberg.
0.07 off. But Feinberg does take the win there, fighting tooth and nail. An awkward end fight, but gets it done. That's the kind of player that Feinberg is.
You know what's crazy is Dougal would have won if he just committed to full bowing.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day,
because he had like 6 pieces of bread. I think he had the blocks to just climb up, and the pearls to just break all the crystals.
2 and 4 matches. What do you think moving forward here? What is your final? I didn't ask you what your prediction was. What is your prediction between these two? I mean, you have a little more info now.
I'm like a little bit spoiled now here.
Yeah.
Feinberg's been looking really good. Feinberg has been looking very, very good recently. I think. I feel like I gotta say Feinberg's gonna be winning it here.
Okay,
You know,
I mean, I think
that was crazy for a game 1, bro.
The stars are kind of aligned. Dougal's a Titan, though. You know, if he gets.
All right, chat, we're going to run some ads right now, so there's no ads mid-game. If you guys want to avoid the ads, you can Twitch Prime. Otherwise, see you in 90 seconds,
coming up
boys.
seed types. You know, Feinberg, more of a favorite in the Desert Temple Village seeds.
Right.
Doug, a favorite in all of the other ones.
Absolutely.
That was a crazy game.
And 30 seconds faster than Feinberg to enter the end, but unfortunately took that death going for the 0. Or actually, I guess waiting for the perch, actually, rather, not going for the 0. And we saw Feinberg having a very rough 0, but able to, within 5 minutes, eventually beat the dragon.
Feinberg rewarded for playing correctly. Dude, what a crazy interpretation of what just happened.
That was comical. The last arrow, there was like 2 health left on the dragon, ran out of arrows.
Because that is not how I view what just happened.
Closely, stuff like that can line up.
Okay, so I'm predicting. So what are you thinking that Dougal is going to pick on this seed?
Dougal, what is Dougal gonna pick? I kind of want to say BT. Okay. I'm not very confident in it. But
That guy's sleeping in the middle. Look at that guy.
I think that
that guy right above, right? That guy right. He
sleeps. Ruin Portal's also
I
good
think this
pick.
guy
That's the other
sleeps.
one I was going between. You know, BT feels a little bit outdated, but sure, I'll send it there. We'll see. An Ocean Seed.
Yeah,
We'll see what happens.
They'll do great on any seed. Let's be real here.
They'll do great on any seed. These are some of the best players in the world. You know, there's a reason they're here.
The most
there's a reason they're
diehard
playing,
Feinberg fan
But
sleeps in between every single game, so he can be at max attention during the game itself.
I think Duke is going to win it. It's his pick here. He's feeling comfortable. You know, Feinberg did have a 1 second advantage on the village seed. Maybe Duke is going to have an even bigger advantage on this one.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And you were right. It is a very treasure.
Are these
this
two
time,
brothers?
So I think
Unrelated.
That makes sense. You know, it's a very linear seed. Dugal can kind of get into his ways. Don't have to worry about, you know, too many.
I don't think they look too much alike, though, to
plays
be
between
honest.
The two runners, you both have to go for the BT and then find the magma ravine to build your portal. And so good stuff.
I guess they both have blue eyes.
These two so far. I'm excited. I mean, that was a very entertaining first round. I'm hoping to get some entertaining remaining matches here. I think we absolutely will. And yeah, we'll get into that shortly. But what is your prediction for this seed? Do you think that Duke is Duke going to come back, or is Feinberg going to take the 2-0?
Duke is going to come back for sure.
Okay.
There's going to be 8 salmon in the buried treasure chest.
Okay.
There's going to be a fortress intersecting with the bastion. I'm digging myself a hole here.
Wow.
These are not going to be right here, but I'll commit to it. There's going to be a fortress intersecting with the bastion, 8 salmon in the BT.
Okay.
That's how it's going to go down, and Duke's going to win it.
A lot. I'm going to say
I am asking for a lot.
Yeah, I feel like that's asking for too much. I'm going to say 4.
That game was so bad. Yeah, but sometimes bad games are like the best games. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Spectrum here. The most amount of food and the least amount of food.
And just to
when they both throw up all over themselves and they both have spaghetti going everywhere,
okay.
it's pretty good.
That is a lot more likely than what I've been saying. I don't think we've had a single intersecting fortress today. So, if I'm right though, you got to call me a wizard for like
your game today. Yeah, my game was electric.
That's fair. I mean, I think that you had some. You've had some good predictions so far with the seed pick. So
I think I've got.
Red Crab washes his hair with a bar of soap. That's gross.
And it has been a good first seed here, but if we could get
I did that for a little bit
because
I bought some soap.
Far, going into this next seed.
Yeah, who's excited for this? This is Feinberg versus Dugal.
Come on,
y'all! This is a match.
That
I love to see all
they
the
told me to
clouds.
watch
I know,
it,
it's
and
so
I didn't.
cool.
I hated
Everybody
it.
here
awesome.
watching all these matches with us all day. It's so cool. Just shout out to you guys. This community is so awesome.
So much passion, so much excitement.
So much passion.
You love to see it, and shout out to everyone being here. It's been a long but exciting day, and it's our final match here.
Dude, it's been a long day, bro. We're gonna be. This is gonna be a 10-hour day, 11-hour day.
I think there's a good chance Dugal can come back. If anyone can, I think Duke can.
Yeah, for sure. It was a little bit, maybe a little bit frustrating there with trying to set up his one shot, but I mean, he's probably got it set up now. So like maybe he goes for it on this next seed.
Right.
That would be a real way to like solidify that in your mind. You're like, I failed it, but come back and got it.
Yeah, I think 100%. Okay, here's what honestly, what I really want, I want them to both enter
Tomorrow's
the end a couple of
3
seconds.
best of
That's
5s and
what I
1
really
best of
wanna
3.
see.
Tomorrow should be shorter.
You know, I mean, obviously both runners. Oh, here we go. We're in.
Game
Let's see
number
if this one will be a
2.
close one. Both runners.
Dugal
scanning
looking for some
that
revenge.
BT,
Feinberg
and
looking to
looks like it
keep the
is
pressure
in
on.
front
It is a
of them.
shipwreck or a buried treasure? Buried treasure.
You can use some of this sand here. It looks like we're going to see from both runners mine this first piece of dirt and then stand on it so you can mine. Oh, no, never mind. I'm totally wrong. So you can mine the second piece of dirt. Here is our buried treasure, and we were both wrong.
Yeah,
3 salmon, 3 cod. But we've got a good amount of resources here. We got 11 iron,
1
we got enough
dynamite.
for gold pressure
Use
plate,
it wisely.
And this is going to be a nice spot to blow up our trees. We're going to be hitting 3 trees here.
Feinberg
2
gets
birch,
2
1
types of
oak,
wood.
And the terrain around this island
Disagree
looks
with that
pretty
decision.
decent. I'm not sure if I've seen a ravine just yet, but it looks relatively open.
Yeah, some great stuff from these two.
Bro's
runners, both
making the
crafting
stick
at the exact
door.
same time. That's what we love to see. Obviously, very linear, so you wouldn't be. It's not surprising.
All right, are
necessarily,
they
but
going to the
looks like
same
Dugal a
ravine?
little
It
bit more
looks
confident here,
like
going towards this
yes.
magma ravine, whereas I think Feinberg might be going a slightly
Maybe.
different direction. That
Yeah, he
could
went the
give
wrong
Dugal
way.
advantage.
I mean, to be fair, this is a really thin ravine on Duke's side.
Yeah.
Sometimes these aren't the best ones to go for.
Yeah, it looks like
but
it's good,
it
though.
is real.
Yeah.
And so Feinberg is going to be extremely punished here. Now just finding his
So
own ravine.
he is in the nether
entering
at 1
10,
minute
maybe
and
15
17
seconds behind
seconds. Feinberg's going to be in at probably 1 minute 27 seconds, maybe.
So we'll have to see exactly
This
how
is
much.
awkward, though. There's kind of a spike
Maybe
everywhere.
even
in our
slower,
Where's this
actually.
bastion?
So far, not an intersecting bastion
So far not.
with the fortress as you predicted, but we'll have to see. It's possible still. It's always possible. And there is the fortress.
Oh
off
my
to the
God,
right.
and he throws.
Now just has to go in the direction of the spike and find the Bastion. Looks like it's actually pretty far here. It's
Feinberg
really
doing
awkward terrain. We do see the Bastion in front of us.
Lands on top of a skeleton.
A
Look at that. That's kinda
24-second time loss
Another
just from the
skeleton up here, so gonna
overworld
choose
for
to go
Feinberg.
off to the right a little bit. Interesting decision there from Duke. I think it makes sense. And the skeleton.
What's crazy
shooting at
is
him, but he is
how far
a
the
little bit too
Bastion
fast.
is,
He's a
though.
little
What a
bit too
run.
fast
There's
for
like
the
a
skeleton to hit that shot, I think.
actual 40-second run to the Bastion
I mean,
for
obviously in the
Dougal.
same direction.
They
believe
do
this
see
is
the
exact same
fortress, so
route
that makes
that
life a bit
Dougal took,
easier.
But just behind from that, just not going quite to the same.
I wonder. I think Dougal lost a lot of time on
Dougal gonna start
his
this.
path.
Man,
Is
but
lava
is this
housing?
lava housing?
This might be lava housing.
No.
Just
No.
barely not lava
Wow.
housing.
Oh my
One
gosh.
block off. I think the pigs can pathfind around that. I think they need 2 blocks of gap between the lava.
Right.
They might be getting stuck.
I think
actually.
Feinberg
So
saved a
Duke is
lot of
actually
time on the
gonna be
navigation
staying
to
here
the
trying to
Bastion.
save some of these pigs. He's re-aggroing them. Are they
And not
following?
getting them.
They are following.
this.
And look at
Feinberg
this.
gonna play
Feinberg's doing
manhunt
manhunt.
That's
here.
very interesting. I mean,
that's
this is kind of what he
totally different
needs.
decision. Yeah, I know it's absolutely what he needs. It can be a little scary, but going to place that lava bucket and takes a little bit of damage, but he should be okay. Getting here safely now, getting some.
How many
obby in that
piggies you
chest
got,
as
though?
well, so
2
not
pigs,
necessarily
3
going to
pigs?
need that higher triple, but now going to get these upper gold blocks and get this route going. Dougal, meanwhile,
I think
not getting
Feinberg saved a
rewarded necessarily
lot
as
of
easily
time,
with those
both
top,
on the Bastion route
pigs,
choice
but,
and the
a little bit
navigation to this
of a,
Bastion.
he struggled a little bit with those pigs at the top.
We'll see how
but
important it
Feinberg
was
here
to
is
clear
getting
out the
trading
top
at
chest,
a pretty
though.
similar pace despite being behind early.
It's not
into the
really
two.
wet manhunt,
Yeah, it
right?
really
I mean,
was a
oh
good
no, it is
play
wet.
from Feinberg. You know, you kind of knew
Yeah, you're
he
right.
was entering the Bastion slower. This is a faster but more risky route, and it's really paying off for him well here. Not only does he get the obby, but like you're saying, Duke had to waste his time getting.
And he
the
just
pigs
gets
from the
so
top
lucky.
there.
Feinberg's so lucky,
So it's
bro.
going to be very close
because
leading. I think
the
both players
obby was
know
in the
where
chest
the fortress is.
outside,
So it's all just about inventory management.
not in
and
the chest up
pre-crafting
top.
At this point. There was a crossbow that we could have grabbed.
So, like,
He
it's
doesn't
so
go for it. Maybe
possible
already
that,
has one
you
or
know,
hoping
Feinberg
for
has
a
no
pro.
obby. He has to go all
He's
the way up
opening out the
to
back
get it.
here. We'll see if Feinberg does the same.
Instead,
now mining out the backside.
he
exactly
picks
where
the
Duke
route
went
that
for, and
goes
maybe even-
through. Oh,
look,
is he
they're
going to nail
pearling on
that
the
pearl?
exact same pillar, Nardi.
Yeah, I think you're
Okay,
right.
same pearl hang.
Despite the fact
So
that
who's
they
going to
have
be
made
out
some
first?
early
Remember,
decisions,
Feinberg, I
different
think, was
decisions in this
down,
Bastion
like,
and in the overworld.
I don't know, something
They are
crazy,
now
like
kind of
30
neck and
seconds in
neck,
the
and they are
overworld.
both making very similar decisions from here on out. We'll have to see if that
25
continues.
obby. I
It's been a good
think
seed so
it
far. from
looks
both players,
like
both of them playing very well.
Feinberg's out first.
And it's another
Very similar
low
paces, but look at this.
explosive.
But his
Feinberg
explosives are
is now leaving.
non-existent.
Feinberg's left earlier.
But Feinberg only has 3 beds, and I don't even know if
What?
he has a single anchor. Duke has
Has
2
4
beds, 4 beds, no anchors.
Okay,
so
okay.
Duke has 1 more explosive, but Nerdy, like
I
this is
wonder
kind of
if
seed
he's
where
just
you'd want
banking
to
on
go for one
sheep.
shot. A seed with so low of explosives that you
Wow, look at the strays for
spend them
Feinberg.
on a blaze bed instead of a 1 cycle.
Yeah, hopefully Duke is
Look at the
ready to go
strays
with
for
that. He doesn't have to
Feinberg.
Alt tab this time, you know.
He's
but
the luckiest
we'll have
player to
see.
do
Looks
it
like
if
Feinberg's
Super
getting a
TF
lot of
didn't
strays.
exist.
Wow, look how many strays are down
Wow,
here.
look at the
I
strays.
mean, they're called Feinberg strays for a reason, Nerdy.
Yeah, exactly. And there's even more down there. Though those ones might be a little
Not a
more
damn
awkward to
hallway
get.
that's
Feinberg
not
having so
filled
many
with
strays to deal
strays.
with here. Going to kill this with their skeleton. I think there's at least 3, maybe even 4. I think there's 4 down here.
Overlapping
He's
the
on
s-
either
the
rod
hits
here.
between the
And
acts.
there's another wither skeleton to deal with. But
He's
it
at
shouldn't
4
matter. We'll see if
rods?
These last 2 drop. Could be a
5
little awkward if
rods?
This one doesn't drop. It doesn't.
Doesn't
He's
get
gonna
his
have to
6
make a
rod, but he did
choice
see 2
here
blazes
as
to the
how he wants
left.
to
Is
play
he
the
going to
rest
go
of this
back to
fortress.
them? No. He's going to go up to
Duke
the
messed up
spawner.
a little bit on his
find another
pearl
one.
to the top.
Not. Yeah,
And
he's
there's
going to
the
go up to the
spawner there
spawner,
for
which is probably
Feinberg.
better because then he can get
Just
out
one
of this
more rod here.
area
There he
easier.
does
There's his
get
6
it.
rod.
So Feinberg with some amazing strays, I think. Is
And look at that.
Strays, he played it well, and he's
And,
now
and
ended
poor
his
Dougal,
sort of loop
this is
of
the
killing
exact
blazes
clip
back at the
of
spawner.
game
That's really
1
nice.
where
It's
Dougal
very
had all
overtrained
those
to be
strays.
very
He's playing 2
helpful
different
when
spawners.
going to second portal
He was out of the
fortress.
fortress faster.
And
Feinberg
we do
was like, he
see
didn't blaze bed. He was slowly mining out the
killing some of these last
spawner.
places. I I know you got to 5, and
You
then
know,
there was a
now
few
Dougal
ones that you
is
had to kill before you got that 6th
doing the
one
Feinberg,
here.
slowly
Feinberg
mining
did
out
not
this
break, so
spawner.
Feinberg should be good
He's
to
at
go at
2
this point.
rods. I guess
Doing
4 rods,
very
or
well
3
on
rods
the speed,
technically.
despite entering the
Feinberg
nether
already
a
hit
little
his
bit slower,
6.
has made up a lot of time.
I don't know where Feinberg's
in
going to
the
get his
remaining
explosives.
bits of
He's going to go to the
siege, doing some
library?
Slightly different things from Dugile. And
He can't even
being
one
rewarded
cycle.
for it.
I mean, he's
Now
in
into another fortress.
I mean, it really is just the story of those strays here.
Yeah.
You know, Feinberg maybe
Funny,
lowering
there's
his
another
render
fortress on the
distance
way.
a little bit better than Dugile, maybe just getting a little bit lucky on the strays, but taking advantage of
Look at that.
play
Look at
here,
that.
and it's just at
Is he going to
course
grab that?
so much faster.
Is he going to grab?
Dude,
He's not going to
so
grab
lucky.
it?
worried about the explosive situation though for Feinberg. You know what
That's
I mean?
very true.
Yeah,
that's
I think
very true.
We maybe
3
forgot
explosives.
about that.
I'm shocked
he
he
might even
didn't.
have to do a full bow, which is going to be a really
I don't know.
slow
That's so
invite.
surprising
Duke
to
can
me.
go
He
for a
just
1
walks
cycle.
by.
He can hit a 3 explosive 1 cycle,
Oh,
but it's very difficult, and it does rely on how high the dragon is, particularly
I don't know.
for that
This is
first
crazy to me.
explosive. So
And
even
there's
though
the portal
Feinberg
room.
has found the portal room and he's going to be entering any second
Is he gonna
now,
enter?
killing the dragon might be a problem.
Yeah, I thought.
What is he gonna do?
It's interesting. He entered here. It'll be a little tricky here for Feinberg. We'll see. He does have 4 explosives. He should be able to at least hit a 1 cycle. Let's see. It's pretty enclosed
What's
here.
the game plan?
So gonna have to craft those anchors and the. Oh no! Wait, does he not have an anchor?
No anchor,
no
but
anchor.
he does have a bow.
Oh,
He has
no.
a bow, 20-ish arrows.
He's gonna
so
full
that's
bow.
plenty to shoot down on the crystals. Okay, so he has 34. That's a good amount of arrows. So presumably he's going to be shooting down every single crystal and then waiting for the perch.
Right.
Dugal
Wow,
now
he sent
out.
the full bow.
Honestly, if you're behind
Dude,
like
Feinberg
this,
plays
you
like a
should be
goal
sending
player. Can
the
I
4
say it? Like, I don't.
Yeah, I think you're
Am
right.
I crazy?
for
He
sure.
genuinely plays like a
We'll have to
fucking
see. This is
goal
gonna be a
player.
little
Like,
tricky for Feinberg.
you know,
Gonna be
Big Monkey in
like
this
that.
spot
I
is
prefer
sending
Pearl.
a
Yeah.
0
Flying
cycle
into
with
tower.
3 beds and a shoestring
I think maybe 1 more.
in a
maybe
neck
2.
and neck race.
Yeah, looks like I think there's.
And
one
Feinberg
more
pulls up
outside.
and he's like,
Forget
"Yo, just go
exactly,
for
but does have to
the
kill
full
this
bow."
one underneath. Yeah, there's one
Close.
I'll go for the
from him.
full bow 4
Yeah, but,
perch.
yeah, so Dugal can hit this.
What- like,
four
what is
explosive
that?
Zero
If
potentially.
he hits the 0, that's going to be cinema.
Yeah,
it's
no.
it's buried, awkward. I think it's also a back dragon, but I think the nav is relatively easy. Duke has a spike that he likes, going down mid,
So
going
Dougal
up top
can
now.
win
It's
this.
not going where
I don't
he
think
wants
Feinberg
it
can
to.
1 cycle though,
He
right?
really needs to enter the end any second.
Did
now if
Feinberg
he
even
wants to have
destroy
a
all the
shot at winning
crystals?
this match.
And interestingly enough, Feinberg keeping this crystal alive. I wonder if he's going to try and time it with the. Yeah, exactly with the.
Look at this from Duke, getting another explosive from the library.
Okay.
So Dougal's
Interesting.
making the
Enough for a
library
bow?
play
No,
that I
just getting
thought
enough for a bow.
Feinberg
So
might play.
now he is gonna be able
Feinberg
to
is
go
not
for that
destroying the
4
9th
explosive
crystal to get the
0. I
perch
think
faster.
Maybe Feinberg, instead of getting 4 explosives, crafted a bow.
Because
Duke now
when
finally
you
in the
kill
water,
all
is he
10
gonna see the
crystals,
portal
the
room
dragon
like
flies
Feinberg
weirdly.
does,
Chad told me
and
this.
He's going to be entering.
And there's the perch for
So,
Feinberg.
I mean,
can Feinberg?
okay, I think Feinberg might be able to kill here.
Can he
This
do
really
this?
depends on
I
his
think
first
so.
explosive.
Let's see. That's.
It's
decent.
good. I think he can do it. I think he can do it. I think
Yeah, he could
kills
probably
you.
get it done,
He has
right?
the arrows.
Right.
Duke, it's going to be in the end, but I think it's just too little too late
Yeah.
here. Feinberg
Wow.
kills the dragon.
Great stuff from Feinberg.
Wow. That's
Playing that seed
crazy.
in a very interesting way, something we don't see often with
That's
the end,
crazy,
only
bro.
3 explosives, but
He
able
sent
to
the
kill
1
dragon
cycle full
regardless.
blow. Like, bro,
Very
what is
creative,
that?
But at the end of the day, a very rewarding play for Feinberg. Up 2-0 at this point. Boy, oh boy, if you're Duke, what are you picking, and do you think Duke can make a comeback here?
You've made
I
it
don't-
to
I think
top
the
4
it's just
of the biggest
mental
Minecraft event ever,
momentum is just
only
not
doing
going his
1
way for
cycle
Dugal.
full
We saw
blows.
at the very
Like,
end,
what?
Even on the 0 that he was trying to go
He hasn't
for,
hit
messed
one
it up a
0
little bit,
cycle
took
like this
the fall
tournament.
damage that prevented him from even hitting the 0.
Yeah.
And so it's just going to be really difficult. You know, this is sort of
He's the definition of
where
the tortoise in
you're
the hare.
defined as a player. When you're down bad, how do you come back from it? We've seen players like Awkward in the last playoffs reverse sweep twice in a row.
Yeah.
Can Dugal channel that same energy? I don't know. As for the seed pick,
I mean, look,
maybe
he won
goes
that seed for 2 reasons.
Shipwreck wants no.
He played the
Okay, so he
Bastion
lost
really
in the
well.
ocean Here.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna
Credit
go
to
room
Feinberg.
portal
I think he played the
because he's like,
Bastion
I
really
just
well.
lost on the ocean. Let's go to a
The
room portal.
the
I think
wet
that makes
manhunt
sense. I think
decision
that
was
does make
good,
sense. We'll have to
and
see
he got rewarded
soon.
with
Well,
the
first let's take a
chest
look
being
at
in the
these
obby
splits.
at the bottom of the
And
fort,
yeah, I mean,
the
at the end of the
Bastion.
day, it came to that
And then he
decision
also
to
got
leave the
really
Bastion
lucky with
a
the
little bit
strays.
Less explosives, right?
Like,
And
he
Feinberg
saved
also, of course, the strays.
30
The strays were ridiculous
seconds
for Feinberg. I think
on
that's,
strays
you gotta
alone.
point that out. That was very, very nice to see from a Feinberg perspective. And now we see, entering the end 7:03. Unfortunately, not getting the fastest end split, but able to kill the dragon still with a sub 10. Good stuff from Feinberg, taking a 2-0 lead. So now it is match point for Dugal. He's going to need to reverse sweep Feinberg if he wants to stay in this tournament. Parker.
So Feinberg is 1 game
tournament
away
life, back
from
against
making
the
it
wall.
to semifinals,
I mean,
to making
if
it to
there- if
day
there's
2,
players that can
to
do
going
it,
up against
Duke is one of the ones you
Infumi
want to pick for. You know, he's kind
for
of
a chance
legend
at the
in this space,
finals.
has many like playoff
Dougal
wins.
needs to
Absolutely.
reverse
Maybe one of the most
sweep
decorated elevated players here.
He needs to win
it's just
3
really
maps
a matter of, like,
in a
how
row.
do you lock in a situation like
And
this?
only
I mean,
then
they're both even, I think, on the stats.
will
earlier,
he be
20
able to
matches
move on in
apiece
this event.
in the last season. So it's going to be really hard for Duke to pull off 2 in a row, or 3 in a row, I guess, against Feinberg to sweep it back.
Yeah, no, and so, of course, this is our last game of the day, and a Ruined Portal. So,
It's a Ruined Portal.
You're on fire. You're on fire, man.
A little bit. I think it just makes sense, though. Yeah. Like, Duke, I mean, the stats are in his favor for Ruined Portals. Mechanically, it's in his favor. You don't want to stay at the ocean because you just lost at it. I just don't think there's, like, any other pick for it. So we'll see how he deals with it here. What kind of Ruined Portals
seems frustrated.
You know, you can always have
I think the way he lost game 1 was probably very
Are you
frustrating
gonna get
because,
an
like,
iron
if he
pickaxe?
was
Are
at
you
his
gonna have to look for
house,
water? You know,
he
there
probably
are
would have
different
won
types
that
of Ruined
game
Portals, and maybe
because
one
his
favors
computer
people
would
more
have
than the
been
other.
set up to do one
And
cycle
we'll get
or
into
one
the game
shot.
Here in just a couple
So that was probably
seconds.
pretty
Very
frustrating.
exciting stuff.
But, like, you just have to get over
as
that. You know what I
we
mean? Like, you just
our
have
Ruined
to.
Portal, potentially our final seed of the night.
True.
You just
Unless
have to move
Dugal
on.
Can start a comeback here.
It's a land,
This
you
is
know.
a
It's
good
not.
Portal,
It's
though.
not
We have an iron
playoffs.
pickaxe.
It's not
We
in
can
your
enter the nether. We
environment.
have
It's
a
not in
gold
your
pickaxe for
comfortable room.
blocks. We have a
It's
gold
in a
axe
big
for getting
stage in
even
front of
more
1,000
blocks. The
people.
only downside here
You know, tens
is
of thousands
food,
online.
Animals. Do either player spot even a single pig? A single pig could make a big difference on this seed here.
Yeah, and it is nice, of course, to get those.
L Crash
you're
by
not
Feinberg.
guaranteed that iron pick on these Ruined Portals, but it is always nice to see. And I think neither runner going for the food.
No
as
one's
you
going for
mentioned.
food.
So it's nice you have the iron pick.
All
but
right,
no food is
40-second
potentially a really
nether
awkward seed.
entry
We
for
are
both players. No
in
food
a
to help them along the
crisis,
way.
could theoretically go
No
for a
variance
hog.
play.
Three
They
hogs
could
down
kill the
here.
hogs.
You got hit by one of them.
They choose
It's
not
just-
to.
It's so slow to kill all those hoglins, but also it's so powerful. He's fine. He's the movement king.
Yeah, I feel like maybe for me that would be scary, but for Dugal, he's doing great.
Feinberg grabbing some building blocks
both
along the
players
way.
in a
I
very
like it.
similar
Looks like
situation here.
stables.
Duke a little bit lower on the hunger and saturation because
Nope,
he took
bridge.
that one
I lied
hit.
to you.
This could get dicey.
It's the bridge.
But nerdy. Yeah. It's a bridge bastion.
And you do
Bridge
need a lot of
bastions have
bricks.
hoglins in
That is
them. So
true.
you could
You need a lot of
overlap
bricks for the
killing
bridge.
the hoglin with waiting for your trades. That's something that's going to be particularly
gosh.
nice on this seed when you
Ouch.
have such low
Every
food.
shot matters. Every
And
damage
now we see
matters.
Feinberg getting this chest here. And Dugal now is at the
No
start.
golden
We need to
armor.
start mining right away since that Ruined Portal did give us the iron tools.
I don't know how
And
Dougal
Feinberg
did
gonna
that
be mining
better,
a
but
few seconds behind.
I guess
I
Dougal
didn't see
got
the-
there
the
because he
Dugal- I
didn't
don't
stop
think
by the
Dugal got
chest,
it. I'm
right?
counting The things there. I don't think Dugal got that left
I don't
side.
think he did.
Yeah.
And
So he's gonna
it's
miss
not
that chest, which I
that bad.
think
Like, if you don't have that many pigs,
had some
you can
obby.
overlap getting the trade, but I think it's just the smarter move.
Oh,
in
he did get a
general to
helmet. I missed
check
that.
chest, and Feinberg has done it, and it is the obby chest.
Ouchies.
So
Right.
if it's going to be punishing, it's going to be in favor of Feinberg here. But we have the hogs, so I'm very curious to see if both players are going to be trying to kill these hogs. There's a lot
look
to
like it so
overlap
far.
here on this bastion. We need to find the fortress. We need to potentially get food. Right.
Oh
And
my gosh.
if you're Duke,
Look
you need
at
to go
this.
to the other side of the bastion.
Feinberg's
to get
actually
that extra
turning.
obby chest. We're taking even more damage here from Duke. It's only one hit. But one
Look
hit
at
does
all
matter.
the pigs
Feinberg
for
is also
Duke.
taking a hit. Now 2 hits.
Feinberg
So I
takes
think
a
he might
big
actually
hit
be in a
there.
worse food situation than Duke now.
Does he go for the Hoglin kill or
Look
maybe
at all
another
these
reset,
four
something like that? We'll have to see.
I feel like you
Wow.
should overlap the
Wow.
trades of the
These
Hoglin
last
kill here. I
couple
feel
of
like it's like a
Hoglins
huge
into the
play.
hole.
I feel like it's so
And
worth
check that
it.
Other side. Potentially might need to. Yeah, no obby in either of those chests. So he knows logically that the obsidian must be in that single on the other side. While Feinberg gets the remaining pigs into the hole. for
I wonder
himself.
if they'll go for
And
it.
It's going to be. I guess
It
gonna
looks like
try and kill
Feinberg's
a
gonna
Hoglin
snap,
here. I
go
think this
for
is
it,
a smart
yeah.
Play from Fein.
Grabs the
Getting
lava.
some food, of course, is on 5 parts with 3.
Does he know
100 bars
exactly
down,
how
so
many it
I think
takes to
totally makes
kill?
sense to, get a Hoglin kill while those guys are trading. And
Yup,
we'll
and he gets
see
3 pork. That's
chops.
pretty
Very,
nice.
very nice.
That's pretty
So
nice.
Duke did Pyrite, and the Pyrite was in the
So
direction
while
of the
Feinberg
obby
was
chest.
getting the
So he's gonna be able
pork,
to get an even
Dougal
better pearl hunting than
Pydar'd,
usual. So there's
but
a
he
little bit
didn't
of
get
hope there,
food.
But I think Feinberg getting the pork is just such a big advantage that I think it might matter a lot coming
Yeah.
up.
No, I
Duke
think it's a really smart
recrafting.
play.
Feinberg can leave. Does he know where to go? I didn't see him Pydar. He must have Pydar at some point, or he's just sending it YOLO.
Remaining 2 pork chops are going to help Fein a lot as he is now leaving.
Like, where is he going?
Dugal a little bit behind here, and it doesn't have
And
the food.
Feinberg can pearl
Being that
because he
Feinberg
got the
can't find
food.
fortress.
Dougal can't pearl.
right
Duke is also going for backup.
Why is Dougal
blocks
getting
here.
backup
'Cause I don't know
blocks?
what's happening. Is that no? That's an 11 explosives for Feinberg. He sees the fortress.
I think Dougal's
This is
like
looking
18
really
really good for fun.
Did he soul
He's a
sand?
dude. That's what's going on. And man,
Oh, did he just miss? He might have just missed.
I think
the
Dougal just
obsidian
missed a hole.
in
Did he get the other
single.
side?
He did go to the other single.
What?
Either the tracker's wrong.
He missed something.
Funky's going on. But
Okay.
Feinberg clearly in the lead here. It's a mending axe, so it's actually slightly faster than an
Yeah, I didn't
iron
catch that.
axe. And it looks like he's going to be setting up for a double blaze bed here. I mean, this is just really bad. If you're a Dugile fan, he needs
I mean,
to win
Feinberg
this,
is
otherwise he's
looking
going
like
home.
a guy
Feinberg
who's about to
gets
go to
so
day
many
2.
points.
And it's going to be hard.
Already
I don't
in
know,
the
Dugile
fort. He
needs to do
has
something to
food,
make-
so he's able to get
come
here
back
way
here.
quicker.
Meanwhile,
Dougal
Feinberg
has no
with that mending axe
food.
Killing all these blazes, don't have to worry
Dougal
about the
missed a
durability at all,
trade for a while.
as it heals every single time he kills a blaze.
Because the
Also,
trades
double
were great.
extending
I
with
mean,
all the soul sand, this is
Fibers
a
got
really
30
safe
pearls,
way to kill all
9
of your
explosives,
blazes here.
22 obby.
Duke is on half a heart, wanting to really
Oh my
wait until he
gosh.
gets next to that.
And look
blaze
at the
spawner.
spawner
Finally gets
Dougal
to it.
found.
Does he need the glowstone here to craft?
No, I think he needs it to.
He can't even make an anchor.
Yeah,
he
he
can't
anchor,
even-
yeah.
Oh, he
Yeah, he has an
he
anchor,
got
he
it
just
to
needed-
charge
yeah.
an anchor. Okay.
Needed to charge
So
it.
got bailed out a little bit there, maybe with the glowstone on top of the blaze spawner. Not going to be having.
Is Feinberg going to
in the
hunger reset?
overworld.
It's
Has
not
plenty
the
of
worst
explosives,
idea. It'd
probably
allow
doesn't
him
matter
to
as right.
pearl.
Feinberg,
Depends, I guess,
again,
on the
just
chords
so
for the
commandingly
stronghold.
in the lead here. He needs one more rod. Duke hasn't even got his
Pearl
blade blades
breaks. He is going to hunger reset.
Go
That's
for
what
a
I
hunger reset
thought.
here for Fine.
Did he right-click the bed?
And he
It's a
does-
double spawner for Duke, though.
It
Okay,
is.
okay, that could potentially help.
I think
him.
these are different fortresses. I wasn't
Yeah.
sure in the moment, but I think they actually left different directions, which
Yeah,
is
that's
very
interesting.
interesting. Maybe just like scan or pirate on slightly different chunk borders.
Yeah.
The terrain is clearly better here for Feinberg, but this might mean we have different
Okay,
strongholds
Feinberg
running.
lost
and
one
that's
rod.
The variance that Duke
He's
going to
send a pearl, hang it, drop down, and pick up the
Feinberg is
rod.
About 900 blocks away. Not sure how far Dukes
He
is
can
going.
leave
He's
after
got
picking
20
up that
in a second.
rod.
He has that up.
And now Feinberg, Soul
Feinberg
Sand 3
should be,
boots.
You know, it's not,
He's
it's
going
924
low.
here,
Ooh, what a
but it's not too bad
find!
at all. It's a little bit
What a
below
find,
average.
that little cave.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. He's low on the terrain here.
Okay,
Has
big
to
choke by
go
Feinberg.
to his boat crawl again.
It's all right.
A little bit unfortunate.
He's still ahead.
We don't know what Duke's stronghold looks like. It
Yeah.
could actually even be worse and just compound.
But I mean, Feinberg's so far ahead right now. He's like
how
a
far
good
behind Duke is.
40
Yeah, so I think
seconds up.
Dugile wants
Dougal still
different
has to get 6
stronghold and Feinberg's
rods.
stronghold to be bad. I think that's
Yeah.
the
Different
potential
and
there.
Feinberg found the other fortress,
Yeah,
by
true,
the
that
way.
is true. And so
Maybe
we'll
it's the
have to
same
see.
fort, but I think it's another
I
fort.
don't know if we'll see those coordinates on screen for Dugile, but
Look at all
honestly, I
these
don't think we
blazes.
will.
All right,
It just doesn't
Feinberg is
matter.
going to the
He's got all of his
stronghold.
rods, so even
Feinberg
though he
here.
has 6
If this
extra,
stronghold is nice to
building
him, Feinberg is
his
going to 3-0
portal
Dougal
to the
and move on to day
stronghold
2.
now.
That'd be so
He is
crazy.
in a starter.
Good spike
Spike
back
looks
right.
Potentially good
Yeah.
down right here. Will Feinberg send?
Gonna have to hunger reset.
portal
Does not
room.
have enough food.
Likes this direction. Still going.
It's
Continuing
getting a
on this
little
way.
bit deep here.
Yeah, this
He
There's a
still
library
really
that's not
trusts the
here,
spike.
Not here.
but
There it is. Wow.
Yeah, trust the spike.
So for Feinberg to close out the night with a 3-0 against Dugile, he has lots of explosives.
He has a lot of
Let's see if
explosives.
he
That's a
can
good
pull
comm.
off the 0. Going to be.
This is
it's
the game.
A little bit open here.
It is
A
open.
little bit awkward with the terrain, but it's not too bad at all.
And he's got plenty of explosives.
Dougal
Yeah,
just
he has
enters
bow,
the
even though it's
stronghold.
Back, even if it flies,
The
he
spike
just
for
has so many
Dougal's so weird.
explosives,
Oh, it's a little
you're
boy.
gonna need something really bad to happen here for Feinberg not to
He's
take
gonna
the victory.
crank to
And this
90?
is pretty fast too. We're only at 7:30. He's gonna be pushing only 90. Not a
okay.
weird
It could
in-between
fly.
setup like
Dragon could
Monkeys.
fly.
If it flies here,
Yeah,
Duke could win.
Yeah, let's see if it does fly.
But
That's
it
gonna be
doesn't
very
fly.
important.
He doesn't have arrows, but he has 11 explosives.
so many
now, so I
bets.
think
He's
gonna
just
be
gonna have to
totally
time
fine
right
here.
clicks.
Dragon's very high. Even
Heart
though
rate
Duke
is
now
calm.
into the portal room,
Feinberg
it's just
fans
too
are
little,
eating
too
good.
late. This next
And
bet
somehow
kills the dragon.
And with that,
Feinberg 3-0s Dougal.
Feinberg
wow,
wins
wow, 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 wow,
3-0
wow.
against
Hey,
Dugile.
never say never. I never like
Yeah.
to celebrate until they're in the
A
fountain.
That is fair.
3-0 is
Celebrating, cheering.
crazy.
Feinberg
That's
putting on a show
crazy.
for us today, playing very well, showing us that,
That
hey,
is
I won
actually
FFA.
I know.
I'm winning here. I
crazy.
threw out Dugile.
Wow, a fantastic performance from Feinberg. I mean, really well played throughout this entire tournament today. He's had a really good day.
Game
And looking
3,
like
he
a
played
scary
really
opponent
well.
Going against Infume, it's going to be a fantastic
I mean, he just
match.
played really well. The
Really
decision to
good
get the
stuff from
pork
Feinberg throughout throughout
stellar.
the entire 13 seeds that he played
I don't know
today, and I
if he
think he's feeling
pie
great.
dart or
First
just
place in
sent
the
it
3-0. I
based
mean, what
off
more
of
can you ask for?
feeling, but like
yeah, it was
his
a great
pathing
matchup.
to the
Let's
fort
give a
was
little
excellent.
cheer for Duke and Feinberg.
Yes.
Thanks for showing up today.
Absolutely.
It was a pleasure to watch you play.
Dude, he's going to
And we
be
got some
top
more
4
Minecraft
against
tomorrow. It's a
Infumi
beautiful
tomorrow.
weekend already.
Yeah, 100%. I feel like
Jesus.
these runners have had a
they've had a long day, but they've really been putting their all into this, and so it's such a treat to be here. Such a treat to have you all here. Thank you so much, of course, everyone who showed up. It's been a really fantastic
I'm sure
experience,
Dougal's crushed. I mean, that game one was brutal.
I've had an absolute blast. How about you?
We've had a lot of unique moments. I think that's what I've liked about
What
this
was
tournament.
the
Is we
smoothie
have
you gave
a
him?
very
Bro,
good variety. It's
it
not
was
like
just
every
fruit.
single seed has been like a fast.
He should just
awesome
eat
seed.
normal
We've had some
food.
really clutch moments with the silver clip. With the
It wasn't
HDMI
drugs.
clip. We've seen some really slow seeds.
The
We've
man
seen
just needs to
some
learn
very
what a
interesting
fruit and
decisions. We've seen some
vegetable
creative
is.
Decisions. Growing a tree in the nether. You know, there's been a lot of highlights here. I've loved.
I was talking to him. He's like, "Oh, I've been having stomach pain." Oh, really? 7,000 grams of sugar isn't good for you?
But yeah, no, I mean, it's just been a phenomenal experience so far, and so I'm just so excited for tomorrow. And speaking of which, I mean, Feinberg versus Infume.
Someone help budget my diet.
Matchup. Look at this.
Feinberg, I love you. Yeah.
Feinberg.
Love to see the enthusiasm in the crowd. We got a lot of fans out there. It's awesome to see. Oh my goodness.
And we are going to throw it over to President Poundcake for the final interview of today. So, President Poundcake, take it away.
Fucking cringe.
All right. Feinberg, when I picked this match for you, I knew you would win. How do you feel? Did you, in your heart of hearts, did you expect a 3-0?
All right, I got to go on stage, chat.
I mean, I'm happy I PB'd on the first seed. That was pretty good. Also, I want to give a shout out to Dougal. He played great. I mean, obviously, all our seeds were scuffed in one way or another, but I mean, everyone give a shout out to Dougal for showing up. It's been like a 10-hour day. We're all really tired, but he played some good Minecraft, and no, I did not think I was going to 3-0, to answer your question, not in the slightest.
Now, not only did you PB, but you had a historic moment on that third seed. Feinberg hit his first ever 0 cycle. An incredible achievement to do it on such a stage. Now, you don't strike me as a guy who gets nervous. Do you have any inner nerves when you play on a stage like this?
There's really nothing, and I think it helped me a lot earlier today, and maybe it helped in this 1v1. But I feel like, I don't know, like my monitors are pretty close together. If I'm sitting there, I'm looking at the game. Like the only part of the stage I can really see is like this far right. If I look over, and I feel like, shout out my guys in the far right. But I feel like I'm just playing, and like this is the same, not the same monitor that I use at home, but it's a 27-inch 1080p because I'm weird. And it's like I feel like I play and I'm kind of zoned in, and like I don't really, it doesn't feel like I'm at a LAN. Obviously, you hear the crowd cheer, like someone gets in the bastion or it's a room portal seed, like, you know, you hear the noise, but I feel like I am really focused, and the nerves I feel like really don't get to me at all. And I think it's been helping, just like the consistent gameplay.
How do you think you'll do in your semifinal tomorrow?
I'm playing Infume, right? We'll see. I didn't think I'd be in the semifinals, so.
All right. Well, we got Michael Jordan from Chicago versus Infume, the LeBron of MCSR. Tune in tomorrow. That's going to be an amazing match. And we will throw it right back to our desk for the last analysis segment of the day.
Big thank you to President Poundcake. Thank you so much to our floor host, and a big congratulations to Feinberg on our first sweep and our only sweep of the quarterfinals so far. What an interesting match. What a fast match. It's kind of a nice way to round off the day. I mean, it's very sad for Dougal, obviously, but such an interesting match, Danny. What did you... Yeah, that's you, bro. That's you. What did you think about it?
I mean, I'm just really shocked. I really thought that it was going to be like a close game, at least 4 games. But a 3-0, I'm completely just, I don't know, I'm so shocked. It's just insane.
Now, I can feel like a few people may have assumed this to be a 3-0, but I think people might have, if they had to guess a 3-0, probably would have guessed it the other way, Emerald. What do you think about the potential upset? And I mean, if I don't say that it's an upset here, there's an upset guy over there, at least, that thought that Feinberg might be, you know, a little bit washed, but he's kind of shown up. What do you think? What do you think his chances are?
I think when Feinberg picked Doug, it's like, in my head, it's an aura pick, right? You're picking Dougal. He's won 2 playoffs. He's been top 3 multiple times. And I don't know, 3-0ing Dougal. If I had to pick someone to sweep, it would obviously I think it would have been Dougal. But seeing Feinberg do it here kind of proves himself. He's still got it. And he's here to play. And he's here to play against Infume. So I'm super excited to see that matchup tomorrow.
Yeah, it's going to be an absolutely amazing one. And now we're going to have a little look at the replays from that match, our little highlight reel right here. And let's just think back to that seed 1. And I know that it did take, I believe it was our slowest seed of the day, minus the show match. Let's not even talk about that. But Dougal here getting the 0. We didn't assume it to be a long seed, given the fact that he was able to push to 90. He was going to be fine. Gets there with comfortable time, has good health, has good explosives, even gets an eat off before doing the first bed. But I think we all saw what happened. Just a misclick there while trying to place a block underneath. Ends up his fire res runs out while being in the boat underneath, by the way. This is something that I'm not sure everyone would have noticed, but during this point, he takes half the heart of damage because his fire was there, and he gets extinguished magically and then gets to fire res, but unfortunately, it didn't end up going his way in the end. I mean, what an insane few minutes this was. Now, Danny, I know we spoke about it backstage, exactly what he was doing. Do you want to talk me through what, just in case some of the audience doesn't know exactly what tool screen and what he was doing in this moment?
Okay, well, there is a strategy to kill the dragon with 1 arrow and a bow. And because he had no explosives, that was his plan. But in order to do this strategy, you need a little cursor on the center of your screen that isn't the traditional Minecraft cursor. And that's how you line up like against the dragon to be able to pull off the one-shot. It's pretty precise. So Dougal was looking for the overlay for that cursor, but I guess we just didn't have it on our tool screen, and he was like configuring it right now, and it was like he really wanted to save the RTA. So he left his game on pause when he was doing it, and well, let's just say it didn't turn out for the best.
Yeah, I guess it didn't end up going well. Maybe it was to overlap the finding the image with the perch, but you can see he tabbed back in 2 minutes later, and death screen was there. Maybe it was unintentional, maybe it was intentional, but 12 minutes in, Feinberg does this. We all know what happens here. It's a Feinberg 0. It doesn't end particularly well. But I mean, hey, he did still end up winning the seed. It just took a little while longer than we might have expected.
Yeah,
the arrow.
It is unlucky the arrow went through the dragon there. It does happen, and I honestly think he would have hit the 0 if that second arrow hit, but I don't know. It's just something you can't really control. So he was able to adapt well and still was able to finish the seed out and take seed 1.
Doesn't matter if it's in 12 or 18 minutes. If he wins the seed, he gets a point on the board, and that's exactly what he did here eventually. Took a little bit of time.
It's a motto to live by the way. Doesn't matter how long the seed takes. Average doesn't matter if you win the game.
True. Very true. But it did take quite a while. And, yeah. So, hey, he got there in the end. That was what was important.
I love this. Just no arrows left.
He even broke the glowstone, thinking maybe he could make spectrals, but
a crafting table maybe he needed.
He did actually have one.
Did he have one?
Where he was on the other side of the end, but I think he just
of course.
Happens. But he got the perch pretty soon afterwards and finished the seed in 17 minutes. You can see he had the giggles there as well. Found it very funny, but did go 1 seed up. And, at that point, you're thinking Dougal might make a big comeback here, but no. In fact, Fine was able to hit the just the 1 cycle here. Gets enough crystals down, gets the faster perch, and was able to finish seed number 2. And then seed 3 rolls around. And I know we don't have a clip of it, but the Bastion was unreal. Like, I think that it was a crazy difference where Fine was able to get all of the trades required, get the obsidian needed, whereas I know that Dougal took a little bit of extra time going to the backup blocks, I believe, to try and get to that 20 obby. Went back to the trades, and there it was. Maybe it was just a case of all of the obby was in the later trades, and Fine happened to stay there, but that did end up making quite a lot of difference. Allowed Fine to get to the fort first, and then, as we saw, close out seed 3 to make it 3-0, and the only 3-0 of our bracket so far. There we go. We see Shay in the crowd there as well. But yeah, able to close out the seed with a 0. I mean, it kind of is baby's first 0 as well. It's not too difficult, right?
Yeah, it's is this back small boy?
Yeah.
Goes to 91, doesn't fly, thankfully. So he was able to finish off the 0. It was probably a clean 3+2, right? Oh, no arrows. So probably just a 5-bed.
Yeah. I mean, he has enough explosives. He was chill. And thankfully, he was able to see this out and advance onto day 2, which is pretty crazy. I mean, day 2 is a stacked bracket, and I'm really, really excited to see what happens tomorrow. Don't forget, same place, same time. We will be here. But before that, I want to have a little talk about exactly what happened to the bracket. I want to see what our matches are going to be like tomorrow. They're going to be amazing. Don't forget to be here because the semifinals are going to be unreal. We're going to have the semifinals and the grand finals tomorrow. And don't forget, they're playing for that first place prize of $10,000. Look at our top 4 right here. Hax, Aquacord, Infume, and Feinberg. Now, 4 players left. You've got a 1 in 4 chance, Danny. Anyone you think is going to make it all the way and take home the crown?
Dude, both these games are just grand finals level like games. Like you just can't even like I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea.
Yeah, I'll ask you in just a second, Emerald. I'm going to ask you the same question. You're not getting away with it. But right now, we're going to have a little look at the Red Bull leaderboard. Just to have a look, see who is at the top of it after day 1. And there it...
That's
yeah,
we're
farming.
leaderboard.
Yeah, so we got the first. We got the
That's a time.
67.
That is a time.
That is a time. That's a real. That's a real time. And yeah, and then Ludwig. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, that's interesting.
He's only 1 place behind Feinberg. That's actually quite
impressive,
yeah.
right?
So
You're 1 behind Feinberg. I mean, that's pretty decent.
That's
he's top 4, right?
Well,
should be happy.
I mean, he should be really happy.
But without further ado, let me send it to the guy that we're bullying. Let's send it to our good friend Ludwig to say goodnight to us all. Thank you so much. We'll see you tomorrow.
Hello. Hey, guys, keep a big round of applause going for the casters, for the desk. They did an amazing job today. The players. Day 1 was amazing. Shout out Hax. He's just had a line going all day. Oh, that's in Fumi? How's the line that big? What? Famous, bro. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for your energy. I think you guys were an amazing crowd. It was day 1. We'll be back here tomorrow. Today was a very long day, so thank you for sticking with us, for having so much energy. We'll be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. It's going to be a lot shorter of a day. I think we have 4 matches total. We have our 3 best of 5 semis and finals, and then the best of 3, the show match between Liam and Super TF. And no 3rd place match because they always are just so sad behind the PCs and they always have the worst games ever. So it'll just be 4 matches. It should be a quick but very exciting day. So please show up tomorrow, guys, 9 a.m. There's still tickets also. I think we have 100 standby if anyone's in LA wants to come through. And I just got to give a few shout outs for the people who made this event possible. The $25,000, the big arena wouldn't be possible without Red Bull. So thank you to Red Bull for sponsoring this event. Thank you to, what the heck? They'll love the claps. Thank you to AT&T for sponsoring MCSR World Championship. Their fiber internet keeps me connected to my stream. Yeah, Kelby wrote that one. And big thank you to Alienware for sponsoring this event, providing all the hardware today. All the competitors are using the newest 27-inch QD OLED monitor. Playing on the monitor feels fast, better than 1080p Feinberg. And also at $350, it's more accessible than most other QD OLED monitor options available. So anyway, please check out Alienware at, I believe, aw.gg and the AW2726 DM monitors. Shout out Alienware for helping out with the event. Guys, that is it for today. There might be some crafters who stick around to do pictures. I'll take pictures with 30 people, and then the 31st person I'm going to be mean to and leave. But everyone else before that, I got you. But anyway, one more round of applause for all our competitors, and guys, see you tomorrow. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. Goodbye. Goodbye. That's it for today. Goodbye, everyone. Oh, my gosh.
Don't get distracted. Guys, do not get distracted. What an insane match this is going to be. I mean, we've got some stats printed out in front of us, and I could read through them all, but one thing that's really standing out.
Kill the dragon here, and I don't believe anyone's going to be able to kill the dragon. It's only going to be 7 people. Now, maybe Budgie. Budgie's going for it right now.
If he instant-nabs it, I mean...
What happened? What happened? Are you kidding me? Talk about a way to bounce back your mental.
The bar, you need good damage here. He's double bowing the dragon, but misses, and that might be his entire seed. I don't know if this kills.
No, it's definitely not going to kill.
Wait a second, no, it's
Wow!
Oh my goodness!
I cannot believe that kill. There was no...
The two anchors, it's because it was two anchors.
Yeah.
If it was two beds, that would not have killed. And oh my goodness, HDMI cables taking first place on the seed.
Making sure you can get that endgame so good.
I'm at Viper gets TPS Pharmacy.
Wow.
We have 5 of the greatest Minecraft speedrunners on the planet, and they just showed it throughout those 10 seeds. Give it up for your top 4 seeds of the MCSR World Champions.
There it is. Okay. Oh my god.
Most important one cycle.
Oh my god, Ludwig's too late. Ludwig's too late. He might barely get there. He does. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? And Garrett's gonna take it! Garrett's gonna take it!
Goodness.
Are you kidding me? By maybe 2 seconds.
After all of that, it
After
comes
58
down.
minutes. Garrett is gonna pull it out.
Guys, I want to say something real quick. Because a lot of people, Garrett, in your spot would have given up. I offered you a sweet deal. All you had to say, I was better, and you got $1,000 laptop in your pocket. Garrett, you said no in that moment. Why? Never give up. Never give up.
I think like the biggest thing right now is nerve control, especially for the new.
Unbelievable from HDMI. No crossbow though. That could matter. Has to get. Oh my gosh, what is happening for HDMI? I don't think it's gonna be enough. I think it's just HDMI's gonna die.
Yeah, he does die, and Hax has got one anchor, and he's gonna kill the dragon.
And that is just unbelievable.
Yeah, absolutely set up. Going in for a hug there. I mean,
oh my god,
incredible.
Another huge double bet. One more bet will do it, and Aquacore will be moving on to the semi-final.
Incredible, and you can see the release on his face. I mean, that was incredible.
Takes his first win. Surely he'll be okay, right? I think he should be able to kill the dragon here. Feinberg with a sub-17.
A sub-17. Who's excited for this? This is Feinberg versus Dude going on. Now this is a match. I love to see all the Dragon's very high. Even though Dude is allowing the control, it's just too little, too late. This next bag goes to Dragon.
And with that, Feinberg wins 3-0. That is a legendary matchup. Look at Feinberg, I love you. Yeah.
Love to see the enthusiasm in the crowd. We got a lot of fans out there. It's awesome to see.
Oh my goodness. And we are going to throw it over to President Poundcake for the